The curtain raises on another day here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. The Esports World Cup. Counter-Strike has had a whole day of best of ones. Now it's best of threes.
Absolutely. We had a best of three that lasted quite a while last night, but you know what? It just means that the action is always ongoing here at the heart of Riyadh.
Do you know, it was a long night last night. I will testify to that. It was a very long night, but what a game as well. Absolutely. Seeing G2 against the odds go through, and that's what this is all about. We had one quarterfinal last night. G2 have gone through to their semi-finals. Today, it is the rest of those quarters. 3 best of threes to see who will make it through to the semis.
Dreams will be crushed, and so will the keys, as we've seen them in our move it up as the day goes. But let's introduce our team, starting off with Team Vitality. Apex, Zayu, Flames, Spinks, and Mezzi. They are Team Vitality!
And they are a team walking out as favorites. The team they're taking on, yes, on paper, they will be the underdogs, but they do not feel that in their hearts. Please welcome Riyadh, please welcome Virtus.pro. And let us introduce that team for you, starting with Norbert, Jane, FaZe, Flit, and Electronic. They are Virtus.pro. And what a game we have for you today. A best of 3, a quarter-final. The winner goes through to the semi. The loser, they get crushed in 2 ways.
Absolutely, they get crushed on stage, and they have to give their key away to the winning team.
So brutal. It's honestly, so brutal.
I mean, everybody's been calling it the Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Memes also, if you want to go down the road here for Stunna, but I'm really looking forward to this match.
The Boulevard of Broken Keys.
Absolutely, we'll keep it at that. But that was it for us introducing the teams, getting them on stage, but let's get our game ready. Back to the studio.
So Vitality on the stage, VP on the stage, and now 2 gentlemen on my stage trying to tell me who's going to win this game.
Why are you catching strays?
Oh yeah, what's going on here? I'm shocked. Like, I've got Moses and Dinko on my back. OJ, he's never gotten off my back. So you tell me.
It's okay, we got you. This is a safe space. Nothing can happen to you. We'll protect you, we'll hype you up, give you high fives if you need, all of the good stuff.
I tucked in my shirt today, so I feel already awkward enough. Didn't need any of that. Thank you very much. Yeah, so Huddle's in, and it's time to get serious here. So key factors here that's going to keep Vitality from winning this game. Yanko,
I think just their style, it's a little bit predictable, right? Okay, they're playing good Counter-Strike, they're proactive. We say that's good Counter-Strike, but you can't do it the same way all the time. And I think a team like VP is very good at punishing that, and that's what could potentially give them an edge in this matchup.
Yeah, and if you just saw it, those were our STCplay.gg results. We asked you to predict. What is it, Maniac? You look troubled.
Yeah, of course I look troubled. Anytime Vitality goes to stage, I look a little troubled.
His nickname is Maniac.
I've accepted it.
Troubled.
I have accepted it. I agree with Yenko. I think the proactivity from Vitality very often just hides an ugly truth about how to play the mid-round a bit more calmly on the CT side, how to go for information gathering, how to have these moves that a team that is in confidence actually plays out. I don't think this is something they could have practiced during the break, but I hope they have this philosophy in mind, this mind state, or the state of mind rather, of going for information, being fluid, being spontaneous on the server, and that's not something that we've seen from them in the past few weeks.
No, and we haven't. There's a bit of poise, there's a bit of approach, right? There's a bit of demeanor, and that's kind of what we were talking about before. You're seeing your teammates get frustrated off of things that they can't control, and then that somehow is infectious. It's somehow contagious.
Yeah, it's the issue of like a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? If you start losing rounds, and in the back of your mind you believe that you're going to lose the next round, that leads you to play slightly worse, slightly force it, which leads you to actually lose the round, which leads you to be slightly worse. That is the principle of a vicious cycle which Vitality have found themselves in a few times.
And talking about, you know, Vitality maybe being a little bit one-dimensional in that approach, same applies for VP. You know, they're a little bit too default-based, a little bit too slow, which again is something that Vitality can use against them. And then you're hoping for VP to have added and sprinkled in some of those faster things to make them more difficult to read.
Let's sprinkle ourselves into the game. How about that? Let's go ahead and do this one. It's a quarterfinal. We got Vitality, we got VP, and it's the Esports World Cup. Chad, Alex, take it away.
It is indeed the Esports World Cup, and a big one. We're going to be having these playoff games.
Pasok tayo na yon dito sa Esports World Cup for the Filipino community stream. Nice wrap out. Kaya hindi kasama ko ulit si Sneaky. Ang iyong, taga-luto, taga-salita,
taga-comment, taga-asar, taga-roast,
taga-salaysay. Deep
Uy,
yun
bilis.
Uy,
oh my God, ang bilis.
VP fast play. No.
Ay, tinigil.
Ay, nako.
Wait lang, set up muna.
Set up. 1 minute 30 entry. Ay, rinig yan, pre. De, 1 minute 30. Tingnan mo.
Ang bago nila.
Pasok!
Nakapush na.
Ano ba yan? 1 minute 25. 1 minute 25. Hindi! Naknantipak.
Sabi ko kasi 1 minute yan.
Oh, di marunong tumano.
Yawa. Dali na nga ng talon na yun eh. Ayan, okay nun. Tulak na.
1 minute 10. 1 minute 10. Oh! 1:15. Pangit. Increments of 5. Sa amin dapat hero yan. Nako! Nako po! First prog by Apex. Presented. Powered by Kidia.
Uy. Flame.
Ganda na pasok doon sa likod, pre. Pero,
lang, di kita.
sakto yung default.
Kita siya.
Kozera? Ay, nag-drop up. Up ya. Nag-pass forward. Ay.
There it is.
Wala na si Messi, pre. P2K yan, pre.
Dapat mauna na si Messi doon.
In terms of just jumping out the window to avoid the van player and trying to isolate that one fight towards the front of the market door.
Yun lang.
And, you know, having Zyro over towards B.
The slowest B-rush ever, pare. 1 minute 25 of all things.
I mean, it's better than 30 seconds, dude. So VP medyo ano na sila, pre. Ano na, tumataas na yung pace nila. Imagine mo next round mabilis din yung play. Oh, they're doing the same thing again. 1 minute 15. No.
Why not? Run it back.
No. Just go in.
Uy, naka-CZ si Apex based.
Ayo. Tagal na yun, ha. I remember the time na CZ meta. No. Uy! Pumasok ng 1 minute 30, pre! Oh my gosh, fast play!
He looked like Jesus for a second there, man.
Yes, sir. Hallelujah.
Jesus with a Mac 10. Ayun lang, save natin yan na force. Alright, this is go. Bolstered eco na lang sa next round. Apex, na biktima dito sa B-site ng Mac 10 from heaven, literally. Papa-flash pa kayo, nandun na sa TV room yung isang player.
Next round, ano na? 1
Grabe
minute
na.
45.
Nabulag yung ibon.
Sir.
Anong point ng flash niyan?
Wala.
Parang nagsayang lang ng 200 dito si ano eh.
Trip lang.
Trip lang sila nabula, walang bulag doon par.
So he plays those spots, and you can be very influential as an in-game leader in those spots.
Norbert tripping.
You want to avoid is getting in-game leader brain where you're focusing too much on the radar and rotations because you get caught out.
Bala kayo dyan, mag-overwatch mo na ako. Mabagal to laro na to.
That's true. Yung nakakainis sa akin, honestly. Meron ako IGL brain, yung nagpo-focus ako sa radar masyado, pero hindi naman ako IGL.
You know, sometimes he is, sometimes he
is. I've been caught radar watching a lot.
Ayun nga eh.
And in the emotions. That's why we love him.
Ako medyo, since ano ako, jungler ako, panay silip pa ako palagi sa minimap eh. Oo.
And then na nga, 3 B takes in a row pare.
Legit, plus 15 na. Legit ang pasok nila, 1 minute 45. Oh my gosh. What the hell?
No penalty time, no whatsoever. Iniwan ka na nga nila yung mid eh, actually. It's like, alright, Flit, bigay mo na ng buhay mo dyan.
VP surprisingly outpacing Vitality.
Nah, but imagine 4 B takes in a row pa.
This time, for sure. And the thing is, right, for Vitality, like, may baril sila. Siguro mag-upgrade nila sila pagkatapos nito. Pero
3 to 50. J Mac 10 siguro bibigay na lang kay Flit yan tapos mag-automatic.
Oo. Siguro upgrade yung ibang baril dito. Eh siguro bibigay ni Mezi kay Zayo yung MP9 tapos upgrade sila lahat, no? Or baka may pera sila. Oh, actually baka may pera na sila. Oh, tech boss daw, tech boss. Ayun na nga.
My headset's not working.
Guys, my headset. Yes, sir. Mapangit yung air freshener. Tingnan mo yung hawak ng ref. Kita mo yung kulay ano yun? Yung kulay yellow. Ano yan? Pampa-iba ng air dun sa loob ng venue, pre.
Para to distract si Zaiwu.
May taya sila, pre.
Pisses me off yung mga automatic air fresheners. May vendetta yata sila kasi every time I enter the bathroom, man, it sprays right on me.
On my, yeah.
But we also had NAVI FaZe.
You gonna start for that one?
I have to.
That might be a sign.
Major grand final rematch?
Ano ba? What triggers yung mga automatic na air freshener ba? Is it time?
Pumangit yung amon.
It was Flying West they played against and it was 2 very close maps.
Oh, that's right.
They don't have a
for 300 pesos.
They don't have a stinky detector, you know.
For sure.
Well, here we go. It looks like B once more, or at least the early pro, early util locked out, flash forward, extinguish and go.
You can't say that, bro. It's that fast.
Okay, bilisan niyo daw BP, kakain daw kami.
Oo, kain daw sila, pre. Sige, dito muna tayo.
Naman, ngayon pa kami nagka-guest.
Ay, if you want to hit, go ahead lang.
Oh, ano? This is a community stream.
This is a community stream.
Ano yun? Ito yung... Ay, never mind. Now that I think, I can smell the food na. I can smell yung...
Can you just eat here? Or do you have a guess?
No, alam ko na yung handa. Alam mo yung handa?
Ano?
It's KBBQ pa.
No! Oh, man!
Ito nga, Fame getting bulgogid, pare.
Do we see you transition now into something a little bit more default heavy? No, we'll just continue.
I'll be right back.
But we've knocked down one plenty of times. Let's try the other.
Pinalis talaga ako, no? Ako lang mag-isa.
You got this, man.
Oh, well.
I'll be out like 10 minutes lang, swear.
Okay. So he'll be back in just a bit. Baka mamaya, baka ako din yung aalis eh. Gusto ko din kumain. Pero for now, ako lang muna. Magkakay-barbecue muna si Paring Sticky. And I guess for the rest, ano? Oh, amoy ko din yung barbecue dito eh.
James utility, don't worry about that.
Who's going to close this one down? Mezzi, do you clear your corners? You don't clear your corners, and Norbert's going for some trigger discipline. That's smart.
Pero post plant agad dito. Hindi natin na-notice na sa ina pala itong VP.
From Vitality, and Norbert giving it everything it was worth.
I like the decision to go for the ult first, right? Because you get the jump on Zywoo on top of Ticket, and then you think Mezzi's still going to be in front of you as you swing the crosshair back.
VP. Grabe. Simula. Usually don't see VP like that early on having a lead kasi masyado silang mabagal sa simula eh. Ayun na nga, na-notice nyo nga. Lakas na ano nila. Lakas na laban nila dito.
Vitality will be aggressive on the CT side in moments, just looking to try and win rounds. You know, shoving all in mid. Can they win it there? Going aggressive towards A with some pushes like we saw on Pistol.
Like, we're already into round 6. We're nearly halfway through this attacking half.
Okay, nice pick kay Zywoo. Problema lang dito, boss kagad yung VP. Masyadong aggro. Nako, magpe-play safe to pagkatapos pre. Mga 6 rounds play safe.
Control of the rhythm of the game, right? The pistol with the conversions, we're talking about the conditioning towards B, well, it's being completely flipped on the head. You go for a B rush on the first gun round, you get shot down by Vitality.
But
towards an A execute, sure, you get towards the site, you get the bomb down, but you still get
pagkatingin natin, di naman
as you try and take that space and control to set up for the retake. And then you go, all right, well, now we're just going to do a mid play. And you get mauled there too. Vitality had it literally every single member cheating over. Multiple players in connector, window, and short for the fight.
Is James just having a chat, or is he disconnected? Okay.
Maybe he's having he's doing a fresh tactical timeout, taking the page out of...
Right, you know?
Low crawl, usual VP behavior.
Norbert special.
I'm not too surprised this happened. Say, notice mo nga. It's VP. There is one there is one video dun sa Twitter kung ano yung quarterfinals mamaya pre. Ito medyo calculated tong laro eh. Tapos yung FaZe NAVI medyo durug-durugan. And this explains a lot dito sa ano natin. Sa gameplay natin. Spinks! Ubus lahat. That's one though. It's alright. Kuha nila yun.
Alright, well 3 straight from Virtus.pro, now 4 on the trot from Vitality.
Basa-basa mo nga muna tayo ng mga comments dyan habang naghihintay pre. Ano bet niyan, Lods? Yung bet ko kung sino yung mas malakas, boss. Yun na lang talaga. Pero sa akin I think BP can win this. That's my honest opinion. But it all depends if James saves like 10 million times or not.
This makes it feel like more of a default round. Heavy rifle setup, so Apex to be the surprise. Flamesy to take first contact.
Shout out watching from Canada. Grabe naman yan. Mga international viewers natin. Sige lang, panay node lang kayo pre. Para masaya kami. Increase the viewership para ano tayo, makapag-cast pa tayo ng ibang events dyan sa sa CS2 guys. Ano yung ano natin dito? Mamaya pa nga yung FaZe. So sa mga nag-aabang sa mga quarters natin, ano bang schedule natin direct? Vitality VP, tapos FaZe NAVI. MOUZ FURIA muna bago FaZe NAVI. Grabe, pinahuling araw talaga, no? Tapos siyam-syampahin ako, 2-1 to. Feeling ko lang 2-1 ang FaZe NAVI. Abot tayo ng 9 o'clock. Wala bang OT pera? OT pay? Fix na fix yung bayad eh. Wala yan, for the love of the game. For the community stream. May dami na naman nanonood eh. Yun, in fairness, no?
Up against the odds, up against 2 rifles, he still manages to emerge victorious.
Abang state ng laro na yun. Kasi di ako nakatingin sa laro. Akala ko, nakatingin ako dun sa live stream dun sa YouTube. Ano, may stream pala dito sa Discord. Nice pasok. Pili na ako na stream. VP, nice nice take dito sa A-side. I felt like VP masyadong aggressive na yun kumpara dito sa mga sa VP nating usually nakikita natin. 5-3 time out ang VP na yun. Kung tataka kayo kung saan yung natin, yung isa nating caster, kumakain pre. Kumain ng K-barbecue. Ako, siguro pagkatapos niya, kukuha lang ako ng pagkain tapos babalik ako dito. Ito lang naman Patapat lang tayo. For now, VP. Pop nade. Ninid lang yung sarili niya, pre. Grabe. Parang ewan.
They definitely had a couple more outside of the box setups, right? You can see, all in towards mid or the AWP over towards tickets. Apex in that previous round as the sleeper agent in the site. He's the con player, so playing Counter-Strike by the nameplates, it can come back to haunt you if you think, oh wait, Apex.
Lightning strike. God. Oh my God, Jabe. Oh my God. Lightning strike. OG na OG yan, pre. Actually, nakuha ko yung dati. Dati pa. Like, mahal na nun. Ang dami kong skins na yun na dapat hindi ko binenta, pre. Dark Water na A1S. Na USPS, Guardian. Oh my God, M4 A1S na Guardian. Na stat track, pre. Oh, ba't ko binenta? Need funds. Tapos wala din. Maling akala talaga. Pero yung BB nakapasok pa rin. Messi? Nay! Walang plan! Tago ulit. Stewie? Hindi. Sayang. Kapangat ang marble feed, pre. Hindi man lang fire. Nice yan. Yikes. Baka sa kanya. Baka kuchili niya yun. Ako, tumitingin lang ako sa skins. Gong near. Yak, ikiyasi mo. Sa bagay. Sa bagay, holo VP siya. So, okay naman yung combo. But, come on. I guess bagay nga. I gotta give it to them. I think those stickers are kinda rare too. Bata yung nung tournament cologne na ata yun. Yung pa-diagonal na stripe ata. Flip? Yun na nga. Ayun nga, yeah, OG nga. Sorry, skins. Addict talaga ako sa skins, pre. Kahit hindi na ako naglalaro ng CS na masyado. Yung inventory ko, dami kong capsule pati skins, pre. Nakayukulan dun sa sa storage ko. Mga 1,000. For the future. Alam, gusto mo direct? Gusto mo ng steer? Gold? Nako, 2v2 pre. Yung gold pinapakita ko lang sa inventory ko, di ko nilalagay sa storage, pre. I-recheck ko every now and then kung tataas yung price. And looking at it, di mo ma-check, oo. Uy, si Fame? Nako, default! Yikes. What? Okay. Let's go, Apex. back to form ulit. Kaya di mo nga ma-check. Yeah, so kailangan kong ilabas yung holo pati yung gold ng stickers ko. Check ko lagi kung tapos yung price o hindi. Most of my investment, not worth it. Yung VSM sticker ko, akala ko tataas pre. Magkano na siya? 500? 2,000 to nung binukas ko eh. 500 na lang. Hindi ko binenta. Ay. Wala. Hindi ko nakuha. Nakuha ko si Chopper. Potek na yan. Si Chopper pa talaga eh, no? Hindi si Daw. Hindi ako, ano eh. Hindi ako nagbukas ng masyado dun sa Copenhagen. Parang magkaparehas lang kasi dun sa Paris eh. Walang ano. Walang flavor.
And Apex is activating. He might be able to catch Jamie.
Oh, sarap ng skins.
Possibility, but Apex has won the round with that one.
Guardian skin. Oh, sexy.
Yeah, Dink dead and a lot of those jewels there and good utility usage from Vitality as well.
Coach ng ano, ng VP.
Also catching them with bottles of flame on the way out, so it's from Vitality. Started with the pistol and the versions going against them, but since then it's been 7 out of the 8 rounds of play.
Soma. Nina.
Round they won came down to a 1-on-1.
Soma.
Messi was definitely within his rights to win.
Kinuha sa team ni Sis. Grabe na.
Final round.
Not the worst, not the best. In fact, stick lack of util, so it's going to have to be bullets for VP if they want to try and find an advantage to start us off here in the final round of their attack. Oh, Messi, you are getting.
Pero in fairness, maganda naman yung performance. Pero sa Mirage nga lang,
that's a gift for the defense.
Could be worse. Pa-shoutout po si Mel Galbar. Sino ba si Mel Galbar?
Into the Messi push.
You can't really go through this if you're on the T side.
Hindi ko din alam pre, pero shoutout sa'yo. Makaisa kayo VP dito. Okay, so ano natin tingin tayo dito sa HOTB stats for context. So, first map natin, Mirage Inferno. Pick ng VP tong Mirage, pero one of Vitality's best maps to. So, VP might have a counter plan dito, but it's not working out dito sa first half natin. If you notice though, nakapasok naman sila. I think if 7-5 yung scoreline dito, I think makakaisa yung VP. Depende lang talaga kung paano sila maglaro dito sa pistol round. Second map, Pick Inferno. This is VP's worst map. Right? And Vitality's okay map. This is like their comfort map, I guess. And then third map is Dust 2, which magkatikat naman yung score, yung win the record of Vitality pati VP. So, medyo coin flip, no? Pero, in fairness, lahat ng stats ng Vitality, over dito sa win rate ng VP. So, use that to your advantage, guys. Kung papasok kayo ng bet. I suggest, mag-over kayo dito sa series na to. Because Vitality and VP tend to play super slow. Over 22.5 or over 21.5 siguro yung safe bet. Pero ako, kung confident ako mag-bet, 2-0 Vitality. Kasi malakas naman sila eh. Okay lang yan. Walang ano man dyan sa mga nanonood, nakikiyabang lang, nanonood ng live. Because again, may mainstream naman tayo eh. Pero kung gusto nyo ng usapang Filipino, usually na lang kami, nag-uusap-usap lang kami habang naglalaro dito. Nood lang kayo, tambay lang kayo. Dito live kami sa YouTube, live kami sa Facebook, under Focus Fire Gaming. So, abang lang kayo. First half, naging 7-5. So, VP has a chance. 7-6. Wako mo. 13-8. Ay. 13-8. Ano, di yun over 21, di ba? Over 20 yun. 20.5. Lugi yun. Dapat 13. Dapat 13-9. VP Paldo na to. Okay. Be honest with you, betting on VP is a 50-50. At least sa FURIA malalaman mo kung ano kung durog sila o hindi. VP, di mo alam kung anong klaseng VP papakita na yun because they haven't showed their top 1 status ever since nanalo sila nung Rio. No, last year pa yun last year sa December, no? Doon lang sila nag-top 1 tapos they haven't won anything since. Because sila bang members nila dong nanalo ng ng outsiders pre. Wala na si wala. James Fame, Flit, Norbert. Sino nagpalit kay Electronic? Si Mir? Alam. Sino ba nandun sa outsiders? Outsiders. Si Bust. Si Kikert. Nasaan kaya si Kikert na yun? Sa Parivision. Oh my god. Yo, Parivision. Wait, di ba co-own to ng football team or something?
It's Mirage, first map of this quarterfinal between Virtus.pro and Team Vitality.
I remember.
To
Belchonok. Patsy is in Parivision. Art Frost is in Parivision. What the hell? Okay. Dito pala sila nakatambay sa Parivision. But ever since they won the Rio Major, they haven't done anything of note. High placement na sila palagi, but they haven't won gold. I do wonder kailan sila babalik, no? With the addition of Electronic, I feel like they have a chance. Because Electronic likes to, well, he wants to have a system, right? It didn't work out dun sa Cloud9 Boomich. Flip. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2v2. Okay, wait. Pause. Spinks and Flames, man. Oh, the two Israelis. Okay. Oh, come on. Na-headshot ka, Doi.
He can win around like this.
He certainly can.
Alam na yan, nasa city. Ano to, Pop Flash?
No kit. Flame's going to be cognizant that it's unlikely unless he's hearing a smoke grenade.
Pasok tayo, Flames. Walang madaming oras yung VP dito. Tad-tad. Okay, 7-7. Sabi ko sa'yo, mag-over kayo guys. Sabi ko nga. Nakapanood ba kayo ng M80 versus Call kagabi? Let's nga eh. Talo sila direct. Pumaldo nga. Tatalo. M80 versus Complexity. That's why whenever you want to bet any versus any showdown or local versus local in general, do not put a 2-0 at all. Just play safe, go over. Kasi local versus local is coin flip eh. Kung international versus like local, let's say like Brazil versus EU, you can do like a 2-0, right? Pero iiba yung playstyle kapag local eh.
It's going to be kind of, shock and awe into a site with everything covered and considered. Oops, fumbled on the jump boost.
Actually could be a difference maker, couldn't it?
Yeah. Gets himself across all the same.
Feigning mid pressure, so how close was the support of Norbert?
Ano ba dito? MOUZ pati FURIA mamaya. So pagkatapos ng series, MOUZ FURIA tayo. I feel like okay. I just want to see MOUZ 2 FURIA just because FURIA have not been performing. They are nuke merchants. So they only played like nuke yesterday for 3 games.
Spinning on a dime right there into that frag. That was huge again. You're talking about Norbert's impact. He's up
MOUZ versus G2 in finals. Honestly, it depends dun sa ano kung paano naglaro yung FaZe NAVI sa quarters. Because NAVI is G2's kryptonite. Hindi na masasabi ko, pre. But G2 they have MOUZ. Hopefully Navi stabilizes, no? For FaZe, they're just having fun.
Just looking for damage.
They know boy ni Kari.
See how many of these rifles you can make them reinvest into the next. You don't want to give them such a
wild prediction siguro sa finals.
Rounds after rounds.
I would say
this is
ano bang bracket natin?
Don't want to lose
Checking the bracket.
He needs to keep his head tucked.
So MOUZ FURIA and NAVI FaZe are in the same bracket, right? Okay, so G2 Vitality B2. I'd see. I want to see a G2 FaZe finals for the culture. Para uminit yung social media page nila. But if you want.
AWP
yeah, well, no, yeah, that, yeah. I want G2 to go to the finals. So
we're back.
G2 FaZe possibly. I was thinking about like sinong gusto mo makita sa grand finals dito.
G2.
I want to see G2 too. G2. I want to see G2 FaZe.
G2 NAVI para funny.
Run back.
To commit. Off you got Flames and opening and a lineup for Fame.
What
is that from Fame? Ready for Mezzi.
But if I'm a fanboy, I want to see G2 MOUZ.
Yeah.
Because Jim Fata's there.
Apologies for my absence stream. I got jump scared by 20 family members na hindi ko in-expect na nandun.
Literally still looking at B apps as
Anong sinabi mo dun sa Anong sinabi mo sa baba? Sorry, I have work, bye.
May work kasi ako eh.
Sorry
po. Ko na makyat. Binibigyan ako ng tuba. I'm like, come on, man. Not now. Maybe later. Pag 2 AM na.
If you want the best viewership sa finals. Oh, wow. Jesus. Apex?
G2 FaZe.
Oh my God! Apex! The hell?
Dancing around out
the
crashing into how the hell has he pulled that one off?
Ano bang mas pinamagandang viewership kapag dito sa bracket natin? G2 FURIA?
G2 FaZe, most likely.
You think FaZe would draw in a bigger crowd than FURIA?
Oh.
Dude, FURIA got like gals, dude. He had like 100k Brazilians, dude, who's staying up.
Bagay.
I would see
man.
FaZe too.
I feel like the FaZe fan base is pretty big naman sa EU.
Yeah. Gals is like a grip over the viewership, dude. I'm not gonna
He's an
lie.
army, pare. I mean, to be fair, nung IEM Rio yata siya yung mas mataas yung viewership niya kaysa kaya
Imagine
sa mainstream. And even in real life, man, no one was in the arena when everyone else was playing. They were outside, lalaro ng games with Sigaules. Like, bring me or something.
Ganda daw ng palit ng player ng G2, lumakas sila lalo. Yeah,
100%,
Hoxie was the
man.
problem.
Hoxie was definitely the problem, pare. Tignan mo naman sino pinalit, pre. Nexa for MALBS. That is a 10 times upgrade, pare.
Hoxie for stacks, my goat. That's like a better IGL. He got tons of experience. Hello?
Medyo delix yung move kay Snacks, though. It's 50-50.
I don't mind.
I don't mind it. It's just a bit risky, no?
Yeah. G2 likes taking risk anyway, so it's fine. And sabi mo nga, diba, like, dapat si Perfecto pero mahal yung buyout. Right?
Yep, 500,000 USD ang buyout ni Perfecto. And I think G2 is not gonna be spending. Dude, if I was G2, I would spend that 500k.
I would spend. The thing is kasi yung past statistics ni Perfecto is looking good.
I think it's alright. So, I think it's mostly C9's fault kung bakit ganun yung stats niya.
Yun nga pero siguro tumingin yung G2 like at face value, right? Like, okay.
Yeah. Pero for the future as well, no, para may kasabay si Monacy na mag-grow sa team.
Dude, Monacy MOUZ on a team, they're gonna be there until like what? They're gonna retire siguro sa G2. I don't think Monacy's moving out anymore.
Pag-retire si Nico, no? Tapos biglang G2 donk. Oh, no.
Yo!
I have to cheer for G2, unironically.
That would be a fun team.
That'd be the best team ever.
Knowing that Dog cannot speak a lick of English, probably not.
Ayun. Guys, I'm going B.
Father, where do I go?
Papa Snacks. Papa Taz.
Papa Snacks, what do I do?
Uncle Taz.
Uncle Taz! Oh my God! Ang daming tito dun sa team ni Team No kapag nandun si Dog. Oh man, that'd be fun.
Like, he's not gonna leave. I think he's pretty close with the manager naman. Pagtitipan nga siya dun eh.
Ganda na family dynamic dun.
Yeah, it's a big fam. To TS.
Sino yung nanay dun sa group, pre, if ever? Sino yung nanay dito sa G2 at the moment?
Nico.
Di ba tatay?
Nah.
No, Snacks is the... Snacks. No. I don't think Snacks
Hunter's the mom.
Hunter's the mom.
You got mom vibes, buddy.
True. Nico's the dad, probably. And then Snacks is your cool uncle.
Nico's the angry dad.
True.
Oh!
Pop flash sa taas. I like it. Nice
how the hell?
Oh, nice nade.
Yun lang, it's James.
Game time. What the hell? Oh, is he predicting that he's going there? That's smart.
Yeah, you can defuse and no. N4.
He's looking for a kid.
Kala ko he's indecisive. There you go. Tama. Oh, why'd you get off of it, man? You can just sit on it, man.
That's fine.
Yeah, he knows more than me. It's James.
Come on. He got that game time.
That's a major winner right there.
Yeah, that one would have been surely the backbreaker for VP. You lose that one after the Apex 1v4 as well.
Major winner. Has a statue in Brazil.
In hot water. But they hold on again. The flip flash forward for
Grabe, no? In his honor.
And then,
from winning Rio.
Multiple search parties, everybody checking every corner. If they pushed A, they palace again. Well, they had evacuated the site completely.
Now I can smell the food from behind my monitor. Okay, I'll go get food.
You get food, alright. I'm gonna take over the reins here, man.
Give me like 3 minutes, I'll be back.
Alright. You're taking turns eating because it's dinner time. So kung hindi pa kayo kumain, feel free to, get a bit of chow habang nanonood tayo dito sa community stream. But at the moment, VP... money's not looking good para sa VP. God damn, that flash. Hey. Grabe, team flash, pati yung kalaban na confuse. Grabe naman, napaka-psycho ng plan. 2 mid. There's still a guy there. Yun lang. Nagkamali sila ng landas dito. Molly moment. Kung incendiary yan, di yan naabot yun eh.
Trying to poke his nose around the corner.
Yeah, knew it was likely B, but there they definitely know exactly where he was. They've heard the singe, they've thrown some nades to deal with it. The bomb's now being picked up from Apex, and that was crazy over towards middle. Either team...
10-9 pa nga. Good attempt though, galing sa VP. That's one of their more aggressive na plano. 3 mid setup.
He gets it in the face. It almost cost them in a big way, but a nice.
Nakuha pa ni Flit yung isang player sa mid. I think this would have been easily winnable. Baka ma-distract sila. Maybe Norbert could have acted a bit earlier.
And if anyone feels bad or gets bullied by their friends for having a dad crosshair, You know, a big chunky monkey, like we have here on the Observer PC.
Yeah, but that's for the visibility of all of you at home who don't have to squint too hard.
But Apex rocks it, and he's hanging with the big boys, okay? You can tell them next time.
It is interesting to see play. I get like the comfort over so many years of playing Counter-Strike, sticking with like similar crosshairs or similar resolutions, and it is hard to shake.
Yeah, I mean, I actually learned that MC, one of our observing team, and general technical wizard, he plays with the Observer crosshair. I guess he's just spent
so used to it, just spending all these hours glaring directly at it. Well, let's just say VP are financially worse for wear. They've only lost 2 rounds in this half, but the last spree, there's been some real close moments, so haven't been able to accrue too much of a CT-sided economy, and that's why you can see Norbert going for the save in the 1-on-3. Not only a difficult round to win, but a weapon that they need quite desperately.
Different round if Mezzi doesn't clear out Fame. Second tactical timeout taken by VP, as Vitality do post their second T round. The bar was set. 7-5 half in favor of Vitality.
Well, we are returning to this impact round, the Apex 1v4. So Spinks goes down. This second one just catches Flip right under his nose. No trade from Fame. Right, Fame there, unable to finish that one off. Puts him down to 45. USP comes out because it's the AWPA last alive. And that is where things really could have started going wrong. But VP have been able to bounce back. That timeout that you just discussed, well, it's more to decide, you know, what are we going to do with our limited funds, because the loss bonus bottom of the barrel. They have been able to get out a couple of upgraded pistols. Norbert's dropped that M4 across the Flit to hopefully find some impact, giving himself a FAMAS to work with.
Yo!
Mezzi in the pre-game interview talking about how difficult it could be to be
I thought it was
up
fast.
against a team like VP, because there's always something up their sleeve.
If you do eat at your desk, buddy.
You always need to be on guard when you're playing Virtus.pro.
I just got whatever was available and I put it here in my desk.
I tend to like to run smokes a whole lot more these days.
Okay, so it seems that VP, okay, sa mga prediction ko, pre. Mahaba, long kon tong series na to.
Yeah, ano naman yung VP, the more the game goes, the better it is. Para sa kanila.
For them, not for us.
Slower pace to this one.
Tama yung meme. It is a football match. Strategic football match.
Tapos Navi face mamaya.
Clown fiesta, pare. Oh, good prediction galing kay Zaiwu. To be fair, it's pretty easy to predict when a whole nade blows up sa smoke.
Hit them on with ease. So the rifle that was donated has been dropped without any impact. Can't do anything.
Yun lang. Ganda ng bulag ni Apex. Apex has some really dank flashes sa mapa na to. To be fair, he's been playing this game for like 20 years. So, yeah.
Step ahead. He's grabbed it from window and finds himself just batting down.
He knows where to flash. Side's clear. So, sabi nga, kaya ba dito VP game 1? So they have 2 chances, right? Actually, they have 1 chance. So, because they have to full save this next round. So, they have 2 chances to do it. Kasi kung hindi, Vitality has possibly good eco to run it the entire half, no? So, kailangan nilang kunin tong next 2 rounds.
Ano kaya buy nila next round? Meron silang 3 rifle. I don't think you force this.
Ay, dapat hindi.
Yeah, can't fault FURIA if it's given to you.
Depende, ano kaya loss bonus sila? They got 2 losses. So,
2-4?
malaki. Baka makabay si Jaime yata ng... Pamangas is like 20-50. They should actually lower yung price ng FAMAS, in my opinion. I feel like 20-50 is a bit much. Kumpara naman dun sa Galil, which is just like 1-7.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, tingnan mo nga, nag-full save sila dito.
Bit of upgraded pistol.
I feel like it is the right choice to save up. Tama nga. But now Vitality has the chance to steamroll the entire game.
Young Jaime could not hit the jump, so nagpa-boost na lang dito kay Flit.
To get Jaime back where he was looking for. Into ladder. And a kind of anti-eco spread. They've kind of parked the bomb towards A side and sent the majority towards middle and B just to ensure No early info pushes from VP.
These type of rounds can be tough.
And just like VP, Vitality also likes to play slow. So.
Yeah, I think wala silang choice kasi they know na pangat yung baril dito ng VP. So if they kind of ran in at the wrong time,
baka ma-5-7 sila pre sa mukha.
You know, Sphinx.
Oh no.
If they're not going to fight, also go for the aggro move, which is what you wait for early.
Ow, James!
Yun lang. Jesus could walk on water but not fire, pare. That's what I'm saying.
Why did he fall? Why did he drop down?
Ulog pa nga si Idol. Yun lang. Ano nangyari dun?
Maybe he thought na hindi flammable yung taas ng ano.
That's
ng
true.
box.
That's true.
They've had a couple here on Mirage.
Yeah, Jam was very clear, doesn't he?
Oh, wait, hang on, jump. Oh, bugger. Okay.
Oh, and he missed the jump too, bro. Bro.
Or Bliatch.
Kaya makaisa ng Furious sa MOUZ. If Furia goes to Nuke, they will get one. If Nuke is not on the map dito, they are cooked.
Yeah, Shui is kind of cooked sa map. I'm surprised. I really do think that Shui would be able to call sa map na yun, but I think give him 3 months.
They're the ones setting the tone right now. Vitality 2 rounds away from picking up this first map of play and then moving to Inferno, their turf where they...
Buti na lang, nagkamali sila dun sa eco.
Dun nga eh. Man. If it's something that the team should learn about Furia coming dito sa playoffs natin for quarters is that you have to ban. Oh. They won like 3 games in a row with Nuke, bro. How does that happen?
Yeah.
VP are allowing Vitality to go through the paces.
Kahit bigay mo na yung Inferno, okay na yun. Kahit na naman yun.
Connector could be.
Also, Inferno is not too bad. Maganda naman yung calling ni Shui sa mapa na yun.
Not bad. But we'll see. For Flaco, abang na lang tayo mamaya next series ah. So, kita-kits tayo dyan sa Furia MOUZ men.
Grabe, naka-tito mode ako right now. Alam mo yung kakain mo lang, you already know. Lift the shirt up a bit. Yes, sir. Dati. May electric fan pa, oh.
May electric fan ako eh, baka mag-astro ako, pre.
Sabagay. I'm gastro-proof, so I'm chilling. Dati hindi ko naiintindihan yung mga tito na ganun, you know? But now, I live vicariously through them, pare.
Oh, okay. Fatality. No time!
Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh! Oh, wow.
Protected by the CS gods. Tetris guy? Take the Tetris. Nako po, 11-11. Ito yung magical score ng BP eh.
Oh, dude, like this is their one chance for BP. They can break Vitality's economy and then tapos.
The fact na napanalo nila yun with Belly and a util is crazy to me, man.
Maybe you would want Mezzi going for that, or have Zywu trying to do that. You needed Spinks to be definitely pathing to...
Ganda din ang sequence eh, nakita mo. Kulang na din sila ng oras ng Vitality. They're playing like VP, and the thing is, you can't play like VP, because VP, you're against VP. Hello?
Yeah.
Blinking in the middle of the screen at all times.
Yeah.
Sabay CS God Dota, hirap man naman. Okay lang yun.
Yeah, flash and fight, that's the name of the game. Oh, obscured by the HE smoke.
Parang gusto ko. Kumuha na ako ng tuba.
Huwag ako sa baba.
That's that premium Visayan tuba as well. Alam mo, pag masarap yung tuba, pag ano eh. Nasa gas can. I already know.
That's genuine.
Y'all thought I was pasty white guy. Personality. Hell nah. I can be your white guy, I can be your Tagalog.
Sir. Oh my god, the sisig is so spicy.
That's the good kind. You put
Pero
mayo sa sisig mo, pre?
No.
Alright, thank God.
I eat all kinds of sisig, but Yun doon sa labas. Kasi ano lang nila. Bagong gawa lang nila ng parang food place doon. Dude. They have Lomi, Pares, Overload. Bro, ang daming laman. For 120.
That's a good kind. 120? Sabagay, baka madami naman.
Madami yun.
That's a good kind of sisig pag madami silang binibenta.
180 yung sisig.
Namiss ko yung mga dating sisig. Yung may mga straight up stall ng sisig talaga where they only sell sisig. They cook it right in front of you.
Oh! Alam mo yun na sisig okay.
Yeah, sisig okay. There was a branch dun sa Villanueva, man, and it just disappeared.
Yeah.
And I was sad for a day.
Naging sisig okay. So every time, like, I need to eat something, so lang pagkain dito sa bahay because kinain na lahat. So,
yep.
I just ordered there.
Naging sisig goodbye na. Actually, yung pre-packed na sisig, yung pre-packed na sisig, I don't know who did it. I don't know kung sino gumawa. It could be like, name one of the big conglomerates dito sa Pilipinas.
Pure Foods?
It could be Pure Foods na sisig. It's actually good, man.
You just have to put some
of that magic calamansi, pare. Oh!
Yeah.
Shush.
The movement has been
Pure Foods sisig.
I mean, that would have potentially caught out Apex's head.
Masarap ata inulam ng VP na yun. You're right, but
looks like they've managed to avert the potential for disaster.
I feel okay, medyo may job ako mag-go.
Yeah. Delikado to yung Vitality. Wala nang util si Flames.
Tatanong daw dito, paano daw yung NAVI boss? May chance pa sila?
Oo naman. Clown Fiesta yun eh.
NAVI FaZe, you don't pick on a match win. Pick over under. I'm begging you.
Mag-over under ka na lang.
That's the most 2-0 on both sides type of match you're gonna see.
Recent. Hindi ko nga rin alam. Hindi ko masabi recently, no? Kasi alam mo naman NAVI, bigla na lang nananalo yun eh.
Oh.
JL moment.
We don't know what version of NAVI we're playing. Okay.
You know what version of JL may kita natin, pare.
Oh, man, sayang.
What a garbage retake, man. Why is everyone in market?
Yun nga. That's unfortunate.
Someone needs to swing window.
Zywoo's on top box. Oh, okay, 3v3. Wait. Oh, here's the problem now. Vitality, why are they all in bad?
Bait yata. Short player needs to
swag. Be heavy, bro. Yeah, sabi ko nga. We go OT, I told you.
On map one of this quarterfinal.
Yeah, Norbert getting left on the island over the bomb site, and then him swinging to take the fight. He really couldn't stay alive. Isolated had to worry about apps as well as them already looking short. So Vitality do ECAS over the line.
Bumili ako ng kape mama.
Half K, we set ourselves up for looking for 16.
Kamusta pala guys? Dami nagsasalita na yun ah. Pure Foods sisig the best.
True.
Kulang lang, kulang sa dun sa loob ng Pure Foods. Siguro sibuyas.
Lagyan mo na lang sibuyas.
Sili. Oh.
Nakatipid ka pa ng ingredients.
Wala na yung legit na sisig yung maskara na inihaw.
Yep. Let's go, Jane.
Sabi na ni Alex, pre, kung Vitality daw match winner dito.
Pwede, I mean, it's Mirage.
Yeah, it might be VP saving up.
Again,
Manalo dito Vitality, actually.
They can win the series.
Purge you of the cash and have a few troubles.
Again, we're not sure. So use our information to your discretion. Okay.
Yep.
Wala kaming tinataya dito. Taga-suggest lang kami.
na lang kayo, guys. Detailed stats. That's where it's at.
Yep. Kung nanalo kayo, congrats. Pahingi ng kape. Kung hindi, di NT. Uy, naku. No time.
Ninja Tipus, di nahanap yung C4.
Masyado malayo yung C4, pre.
Dame, of course, man.
Of course. That's a game time.
I think one of the luxuries you have if you're
EDD
and
squad.
saving is synonymous with the name is essentially in some of these scenarios you can lull a team into a false sense of security that you are just going to hold on to your guns. But in overtime, Flames are doing the right thing, not getting too far away from that bomb, or too far away from Norbert to get on it. Right amount of time on the clock.
ESWC.
Oh, that's not EWC.
And then Res Regional, Nemiga's playing.
This is more direct.
Yeah.
Oh, wala na yung gusto ko dun. I'm not gonna keep up with that.
Etax is playing with Endpoint.
CCT? Oh.
I remember Etax, dude. Oh, this team was kind of like hari ng tier 2 dati.
Yeah. The Germans.
The German
really
or dun lumaki sila alo pati Govby tapos lumipat sila MOUZ eh.
Saan yung Endpoint doon? Alam mo Endpoint doon na galing si Nerds? Ano yung kasama niya pa si Crucial, Old Man Crucial.
Crucial with a 1.
And I don't know what happened with the rest of the roster, honestly. Dito nagsimula yung yung mga Israeli na mga players. Ayun, si Heavy God galing din doon. Our Lord and Savior.
Sayang wala C9 dito eh.
Making VP look a little bit silly in these.
I think I'm fine with that, pare, honestly.
Yeah, I guess. Anong next match dito after nito? So, after this best of 3 to First map pa lang to. First, we have MOUZ FURIA. Tapos,
we have NAVI FaZe banger.
Yes, sir.
Hold on to that.
Well, this might just be
Vitality just waiting to show us their best CS on the T side until they had everything they wanted and more. Vitality looking really hot now.
They're always ready.
It feels like everybody's had their contributions. Obviously, Mezzi at the bottom of the scoreboard with 12, but Apex with the 1-on-4, but pushing into CT, this kill right here is a big one to win.
Masarap pang sisig, utak na baboy. True, actually, but you have to be careful. You have to cook it all the way through.
Is that North CC?
Yeah. You have to be careful with Big Brain, though.
I haven't tasted North CC at all.
Yeah.
Big
Brain is really risky.
I haven't been north, so...
Sabay CSGO at Dota, hirap manood. Ano update sa Dota? Damn mo!
Wala din. Pantasawa yung tulog. Damn, VP is...
Uy, talo si na Toronto?
Tokyo?
Yeah. Talo yung next G. What?
Ame? Bruh.
Okay lang, pogi naman si Ame, pre. Bawi naman.
Zoos. Okay, don't peek, please, Mezzi.
Defuse it, bro. Defuse it.
Don't peek, bro. Don't peek. Don't peek, bro.
Oh, Mezzi called this bluff, pare.
Oh!
He called this bluff. He's like, yeah, defuse him, bro.
Caught his ass tripping balls, dude. Hell no. Don't peek on me, bro. If there's a 1800s rifleman on a modern era, pop! Yeah, man, pussy, man. That's Mezzi. Pussy, man. Yeah, man.
He's the type of kid with the aim to crack open.
Oh, try me, love.
Look at this.
Walang hiya. Walang hiya yung VP, pre. Medyo dog show yung first half nila.
Nag-comeback pa kayo kung ganito rin.
Cutie! No!
Pinatapos yun na lang. Ahead of schedule na sana kami.
Okay lang yun. So pagkatapos ng best of 3 na to, diretso na kagad tayo sa next series. Wala nang 40-minute break.
Inferno pa naman next map. Ay. Double up?
Just looks away. Oh, spotted now. Electronic cancels his plans. Does he? In. Bashed off of the line and re-peaking. Everyone fighting for underpass.
Okay, Vitality.
Concede to 50 seconds.
Give us a finish. CT-sided ba tong map? Is it? No, it's not. Well, slightly. I'd say slight CT-sided. Like 60-40. Like every map is like 60-40 technically, except Nuke. And Ancient. Because that's CT-sided.
I think medyo balance na rin yung Inferno, honestly.
55-45, I'd say.
Yun nga, no, kagaya ng sinabi. Actually, yung exact thing na sinabi ko that they needed to change, they changed.
Yung tanggal ng taas.
Sabi ko lang tanggalin niyo yung bubong. Okay na yung mapa. And that they did.
A chance to extend play. But the bomb does need to be planted. Fame tasked with that. Shouldn't be able to get it down uncontested. They're going to be
okay. Post plant.
Fame needs to choose his
kailangan pangit. Di short si Zaibo. Walang matapunan ng flash dito eh.
Oo. Di malapit. Ay, wait. Pwede naman. Nakabantay dito. Oh my God, Flip! Suddenly they have life. Life game for Flit. What the hell? Are they not gonna kill Flit? Bro! Oh my God, they're gonna lose this round. Shotgun?
Oh! Defuse?
Just defuse it, just defuse it! What? Oh, there's no time! That's a nice try. Dude, what's with the up being a shotgun now, dude?
Tao sa apartments. Almost no one can flash the site.
Yeah. Also, Flit just had
life round.
Flit had a life round, dude.
Vitality, we're just gonna close this map down.
Played like rent was due.
Still alive, but they're still able to break through with a round in overtime.
Right. Like always looks mad, bro.
To be fair, they're losing.
Say hello, no one was there to trade him. What the hell? But isa-isa lang sila lumalabas.
Vitality to slowly combing towards the side. They would have been isolated and taken out one at a time.
Hindi man lang humingi ng flash si Apex. One little flash galing sa short.
Did they have a flash?
They had 2 flashes dito kay Zaiwu.
He was too busy knocking the angle, dude. Kind of forgot that he had a flash. Oh well.
Yandex eats.
But that was a tough round. As I mentioned,
that's the first time I've seen that.
Anubis T-sided. Yeah, you're right.
And they were completely denied. So the fact that they still win
some maps nga.
That's something special.
Like the new maps, especially no Anubis, Ancient, they're like T-sided. So they're like T-sided. But other than that, the rest of the maps they're like C-sided. Most of them.
Oh, Fame's dead.
May balak pa umikot eh.
You don't flick back? No, nothing?
Baka mahiko eh.
Oh, good molly. Ganda.
Where's James out of that angle? Electronic though. Naghahanap ng sa buwat.
Oh.
Ay nako, lumabas. Oh, Tano siya.
Right, Flit. Mag-ace na naman to si Flit.
Life round, dude. Another life round kay Flit.
Oh, diba?
Oh, no!
Patay pa si Flames. Wala siyang smoke.
Perfect molly!
Wait, si Messi yun?
Oh, wait. Oh, no, the molly!
Oh, Messi.
Oh, life round again! No. No, please don't give him the crutch, bro. Please, please, I'm begging. Oh, they're going B! Damn! Man! Okay. Go B, I see you.
Just by cutting the noise, making this decision, it's forced Zaiwu away. It is going to all hinge on Apex. Can he get this information safely?
Grabe, nag-post ng goril, oh. Tayo. Sa Facebook. Yo.
Gotta get those engagement up there.
Yes, sir. Like nyo naman, guys. Tumasayo po nga. Plant dito.
No way.
Oh, damn! Stop missing!
Oh!
No, and then you give Flit coverage now. Oh, James has stairs coverage. Oh, nice smoke. Oh, you're so smart. Oh, you're so smart.
Okay.
Now you have 2 choices. Put one guy in main, then defuse.
Yeah, someone has to.
Oh my
Apex.
God!
Apex, why are you out in the open, brother?
Life
why are you out in the open,
Flip?
brother?
Oh my!
Apex, just hold A main.
How many?
Just push it.
How many goddamn rounds is Flit giving to VP, dude? Dapat break na tayo.
Yeah, Flit should have been on C9, but
You might be right. Replace Art.
Here's the first.
Can we just clone Flit?
The technology's not quite there.
True.
Oh God. He's just completely
Don't remove heavy gun.
impervious to
I need
pressure.
him. I need him.
If anything, he just gets better.
Had to deal with Zywoo as well.
I think Cloud9's roster has a combined weight of like
Alright guys, two of you walk out and die, and then flip will happen.
Oh wait, I think the Boomich though is like pumayat na si Boomich, diba?
Yeah, he's on his gym era.
Jesus, it's like my era too. It's crazy.
Spinks, that's a lot of damage on the tracking of
I should
Norbert
go to
out
the
the window
gym.
with a white screen. Spamming away, evades the flame, no
Oh,
doubt.
Messi.
Good from Norbert.
Oh,
Double
he
into
didn't
the
shoot this
side.
gun.
How the hell did you miss that, buddy? That man was 1 HP.
Oh, how
Apex
are we
is
going
dead.
to OT2?
Apex caught Walker.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
my God.
Yes, sir.
Oh
Connections for
my.
VP and Zywoo thrust into a
Zywoo, try mo na.
5. And we go again.
I tried.
Jesus Christ.
3-0 VP
VPT side. You're losing to VPT side Vitality. This is...
They're not
This is
losing
not
to
it.
they're not losing to VPT side, they're losing to Flit.
The easiest side on this map, not by much.
Flit is
but
a
definitely by a little.
problem, bro.
You had a round where you get multiple kills on Spinks' AWP. You then have another 3v5 in the next round. You have multiple opportunities to close this game down. Move on to your
One
map
time
shots
nag-aggro
confirmed
si
when you
Flit
dropped
dito
VP
tapos
last
tayo
time.
naging anchor lang dun sa may
And now we
apartments.
do it all again.
Ay,
This is a highly competitive game of Counter-Strike right now.
Well, I thought there was a massive tone shift once we had made it into the OT just because of how Vitality were playing that first
Huge
half.
opportunity for VP to come back here.
Didn't account for Flit.
Oh, can VP make it 6 in a row? Let's see if, first of all, they can make it 4.
VP wins 2-0. Alam mo sino nag-comment doon, Snake? Si Dots.
Feigning mid-pressure.
VP wins
but they have the
2-0.
info.
Damn.
Look at the position of
So
Spinks.
that's-
Yung chances nila bigla.
Sino manalo? Yung ano? Vitality?
Bolster A quicker. Seems like Zywoo's going to be the first man on
Lala naman ng laro. Eh, mga pinahapon nga talaga, pre.
Lose this
Legit.
site.
Flit is legit hard carry. Hard carrying that OT, man.
Not. Actually, Apex catching Flit of all the characters to find. That's a big one to
They
post
take care of
before the bomb
Apex.
goes down.
Solve nga. Zywoo's not hitting anything with their solve shots, man. Like, it's like so many off angles he's trying to do. It's not working.
Majority Messi and Flames at least heading CT. Zywoo with a little late peek and oh, James puts one in his knee.
Zywoo, 2 piso na lang.
Wow, unable to convert.
Norbert,
can.
okay. Good trade.
Holding, spamming, down
Pero,
goes. Good
nice.
spam.
Grabe, nag-wallbang.
Fame and
Thing
James
is, konti na lang oras, so Vitality, they have to go in.
which they will.
Fame and
Yeah,
Jame,
it's
the
not-
duo.
it's not happening.
Necessary. The round is there.
Yeah,
VP
might be
continue
cool.
their spree on this T side.
Oh, wow.
Dumating
How
na si Dots.
wow.
We'll see if that has any ramifications.
That might be
They lose the
correct,
next one
bro.
again, Vitality. You might see have MP9s in a few of the hands come the final round of this.
Does that fat
OT
Mr.
number
Beast
2
in the
first
corner?
half. Good timing from Apex to catch Flit, right? They weren't focused on CT spawn whatsoever, but the opener meant
I
nothing.
watched the vlog
This
ni
from James
Michael
just
Reeves
aiming way too
Patin.
low.
They called him
Could
Miso
have
Beef.
essentially confirmed the round with that kill onto Zywoo a
Miso
little bit
beef.
earlier, but
Miso
still,
beef.
it's close. We're keeping it interesting. The entertainment being delivered.
Most definitely.
Nagutom tuloy ako.
Final number 2, day number 3, match number 1.
Oh nah, Flames. This is not
time it's
it.
his turn to be the opening death.
You already know that VP is gonna hold to start the
The
round.
opening kill. We've seen him provide a couple.
No.
This is a reaction out of the CTs there. And another thing,
Vitality with
Jane
a
can call some
big
success counter
throw,
when he
man.
gets that opening that he's
Yikes.
been hoping for.
So nagsabi na gano?
Converting that,
Vitality 2-0.
VP do their best
Woo-wee.
It did feel like the ideas were going for Vitality.
But
right?
we
They
counting your
had
days,
set
brother.
up, you know, Apex was everywhere. Late
Gave
in
them
the
the Filipino
game,
hex.
The sleeper agent is a site while Flamesy takes first contact. Now that's working against them as they will encroach middle.
But they're not out
again,
yet.
great
They have to
information, so the
get
Utah
into the
will
site
counter the
first.
North,
But
still
looking at the
Vitality
ace stack here that
locked down the
Vitality
site.
has, they have a chance. If Zywoo gets one, there's a chance. If the pop flash dito si Zywoo, they get site for free.
About to be thrown out. Will Zywoo get the chance to take the shot ahead of the sweep?
Give me the pop
Oh,
flash.
Smoke and flash. Spinks is active. Good catch from our obs. He's on his
The
way.
pop flash. Up. Oh, okay. Late yung pop flash. Spinks? Kailan ka nandun, pre?
No, and naman Flit. Hell no,
Flit life round, dude. No. Say it ain't so.
Yeah, reload, man.
NT.
That's the thing that bites VP in the back, man. Like, they take a hell of a long time para mag-set up. And there is those small gaps of offense, you know.
This is Spinks's flank, right? And that was down a man, a free kill early onto Flamesy. But that's it right there, right? Spinks just being able to catch that perfect timing. If it wasn't Jame at the back,
I feel like they're all right. They're not out of the woods yet.
Double ops again.
They're all right.
Spinks found success with it earlier. Let's see if they can do it to put the second on the board for the CT side of Vitality. Oh no! TK
down electronic. Team kill. Our Vitality able to convert this two-man advantage. From both teams finding perfect T-halves, we could see Vitality into the second overtime with 2 CT rounds, back-to-back defensive rounds. Have they found the solution?
I think Spinks's position, it depends on how far he keeps going, has essentially secured this A site regardless of what happens elsewhere. But the bomb now pivoting back on Norbert tells a different picture. But VP once more strung out individually, and Flit, the man that's found the impact, or at least a lot of it, he's dead. So who do we turn to?
My eyes are on Norbert, to be honest with you. However, with the bomb on his back, he's not going to be the one to take this first engagement. James just throws the AWP onto his back and starts to maneuver into the site with his Tech 9. Flames needs support. He is about to be overwhelmed. Not distracted by the steps behind him, hoping not to be cleared from above. And yep, he's not. Norbert with the bomb in his hands. Flame secures it surely. There's nothing here for James. A dead man walking. And it is going to be a 2-1 half. Vitality find the answer for their defensive woes.
Okay, well, how many twists and turns do we have left in this one?
What happened? I even see what happened to them.
I was on Messenger.
Yeah, you got to be a little bit frustrated.
Look at what happened, dude.
Despaired.
Hey, mate, I know your
Oh, Flame Zone sandwich. They didn't clear sandwich.
Bruh. Come on.
Yun lang.
I'd be scared to call Electronic out there.
Top timeout. This might be the last timeout,
He's
really.
definitely got an attitude to him.
It was one timeout per OT, so yeah.
I was going to say, understandably so, major winner, but so is Flit. So, if we're having a measuring contest.
A measuring.
Yeah, Flit is a major winner, brother.
Yeah.
The tape measure.
Yeah, why are we measuring size on stream machine? What's happening?
What are they cooking?
What are they cooking? Bakit may tape measure?
2 rounds for Vitality required to take this. Magic number 19 is
What a mid crowd.
The crowd goes mid.
Nades.
The crowd goes mild.
Hoping to soften up any aggression.
I swear, like one flight promo, man. Puno yan.
Difficult as he turns back. Flames is already out and behind the mid box. Apex and Spinks to make their way through the underpass.
Mahal kasi na Emirates eh.
Yun nga eh. Even an economy. They even have economy in Emirates.
Yeah, there is. It's still expensive.
Threads the needle between the lines of sight. Does some heavy damage. Even got the bomb.
When you see plays like that, you're wondering, what's going through these guys' heads, because to us it's like, oh, okay, so he's just decided now on all timings that he's going to walk out, and he finds it absolutely perfectly. From Electronic. Now let's see, they just have to close this down. Mezzi, it's his turn to give a 1v4 a crack. The low HP of Electronic should be...
Well, at least Vitality's ahead by 1, but I don't think this is gonna help. I feel like we're getting into a third overtime.
Oh god.
The flash might catch him. It is well placed, but it doesn't matter, James.
I'm not even kidding. We might see third OT.
Dito may mukha ni James. Everything according to plan.
Yes, sir. Just to wear Vitality out. Yes, yes.
You don't know about my goon streak.
I'm
James longer than this OT.
James been practicing, dude.
VP find the first of this second half of our second overtime.
Really is the true winner.
Apex, look at this warpath he's on. He's getting emboldened to charge. James nails the jump this time and removes that B-lurk instantaneously. Problems now. Maybe there's something to be said about Fame. He has been a bit of a liability for VP. Mezzi, gonna have him in his sights soon. In that off-angle jiggle, he's
Mezzi, hello?
Done it. Takes down Mezzi. Apex has wound out of Con.
Oh my god.
Game 1 pa lang to.
From the pack.
And they know exactly where Apex's aggressions are.
Ayup ka! Bakit ganito, pre?
Timing apparently favoring Electronic.
Yeah, I mean, he's securing the round with this push into Palace. Very few options here. VP going to be avoiding them.
Humina na Vitality simula nung wala si Magisk. Wala na silang reliable na post. Yeah. Magisk kinda fell off though, no?
Nice, he's one of the few hopes that they have to Falco.
Really? Oh, he's a good player in the dog team. I hope he gets better.
The team with washed Sanpeyos.
Washed Sanpeyos and
we've had a couple of clutches in there.
The kicked out Boros.
Apex, I think, has the statement.
Yep.
As far as that's concerned.
Boros died for this.
More of a tug of war and arm wrestle.
Boros died for this.
Some stalemates at time. I'm going to see if they can take this AWP away from ZywOo, and considering the cash you have in the coffers, you may as well give this one a go. With 10 seconds left on the clock, they are, going from cold to hot. You remove this after time, ZywOo's not going to get any loss bonus, and finances could be an issue. A conversation, 2-1, and okay. Well, fortunately, went down before the round ended. It was an absolute nail-biter.
What? It must have been...
I think he had like $100 right, and now he's got 27.
No, absolutely, but it felt like it was after time. Must have been just in that last second. Calculated, obviously.
Just like ZywOo at all times. Okay, well, maybe you're new to viewing the MR12. Once you get into the overtimes, you get one timeout to use within the confines of that overtime. So one per, they don't stack. And you see in Vitality use theirs when they need it most. Now, ZywOo's been able to get an AWP dropped across.
This is where the call has to be spot on. The third overtime if Vitality want to be able to convert this.
And a bit of a Vogue look from Electronic bringing out the AUG. Floppy tried this yesterday. Didn't really get him anything. You don't see the AUG too much these days. Let's see if Electronic can put it on the front of the magazine.
Probably just going to sit on that truck off angle.
How is VP leading now? I thought Vitality was losing.
James the one bringing the fight here. How good are the jiggles? Knee. Reveals.
He has to get out.
James will evaporate. Might want to keep that ult moving, especially if it was noted.
Brave. He knows it was being held, but he just anticipates the fall off. Starts his crawl all the same.
The type of guy to make those more brazen plays. Window smoke lands in unison with the CT and Sendry down to stall out the crawl of Apex through underpass. So they're aware of this possibility, and well, not just going to sit and bide by his Electronic. He's going to take the round into his own hands.
They're gambling quite heavily towards this B side here.
But look, if he keeps pushing and doesn't go underpass.
Vitality. Bakit may OG sa Electronic?
Again, Obs team, great job highlighting where that C4 is. Will need to be picked up at some point, but 60 seconds left on the clock, more than enough time. Apex went all the way through underpass, now back to top middle, gets the bomb himself.
So what's the go?
It looks like an A split.
No, Vitality.
Nice shot. James puts VP in the driving seat. A flash and a jump peek, and James collects. Two impactful AWP frags. It's up to you now, Mezzi. Good timing from Flit on the repeat. Uncrouches Mezzi.
VP might win, bro.
This might be cool. Might be cooking, man.
They need this frag. Fame delivers it. Oh no, Spinks has found it.
He might be predicting, bro.
VP.
20 seconds.
They have time. Oh, James.
Nice time. Need the molly.
Molly.
Where the fuck is the molly, Norbert?
He recovered. 5v3.
Extase in disbelief, pare. Nagumana yung round na to.
I don't believe it. Oh my god, Extase. I don't believe it. Second OT? Oh my god.
Oh, hell nah.
How are we continuing with this game? Another 3v5 situation in the overtimes that should have had the game done and dusted. Well, now
Guys, first game pa lang to, guys. Ng first
exactly how that
series.
feels. 18-18.
Sinasabi ko lang sa inyo, mahaba-haba tong gabi natin.
God, if you're James, you definitely feel like you've done enough there.
And as well, you get the dink on MOUZ, right? So you think at that point, okay, well, somebody just has to land another bullet and we probably win this round. How have they not converted that one? VP licking their wounds. Maybe another, maybe second or third win for Vitality now, but this should just be a little bit more direct. No more funny business out the A ramp, and they burst in towards the site.
Yeah, a burst indeed. Look how just shocking this is for the VP defense. Panic stations on the rotations. No hurry here for Vitality. You've got all the time in the world. Don't want to let this one slip away.
Okay. Ulit-ulitin. I think they lost because Electronic had an ult.
Counting the number advantage round. We'll see how many more we can find. Sure,
I think they lost because Norbert refuses to throw his molly.
It seems.
Yeah.
For VP, ZywOo catching the swing.
Bang! Ay.
Yun na nga. Alright. Ilang OT makukuha natin to, guys? Predictions. Baka ito ata yung ano, pre.
No, it's like a chess match, man. Chess match nga.
Battle of Mid.
I don't think he's going to walk away with this one. Completely surrounded. Sure.
Game na nga, guys. Game na.
Does a nice shot. Maybe, just maybe, that's going to be enough. Runs across the line.
No way, nakadaan pa si Jamie.
Bro.
Oh!
Holds on to the AWP.
That's what he does best, Chad.
Why,
bro?
That was good.
Galit na yung VP. Gusto na tapusin itong match, bro.
Important save from James. You can check that one off if you're Vitality. You leave with the round. That's what really matters.
It's fine. It's OT. You got money, bro.
Exploited a couple of times. Just one kill just to stall them out. Look at MOUZ. He's going for the bully straight through. Yeah, we'll just keep.
Oh, I love the molly update.
Fame is screaming. I need help. After the one on his aggress up mid.
That man took like 36 damage lang galing sa molly.
MOUZ does kind of pull back after his initial test of Fame. Had his one pot shot, unable to connect on the jiggle of Fame.
Dapat pag ganun, like, pag City Molly gamit yun, nagle-linger na onti sa kalaban.
Juggling a couple of nades, see if he can use that to hold them at the door now. They've contacted out of this ramp a lot, so the fact that hasn't been telegraphed.
He's a napalm or something.
Napalm. Lingering damage.
They do. Look at this.
So brave. And it might work out for them.
Ay,
he
nako.
does at least bring down Fame. James, he's all been noted in CT.
3-3.
Flit so far away. Just about now, starting to head towards T-spawn. We'll check in with him later because it's Norbert with the action onto MOUZ. Clear of the smoke and a good frag. Bomb still down, a missed shot from Jane gets away.
Might cost him.
Could do.
Okay, Vitality. Stall time again. Wala na si Flit. Ay, hindi. Flit's actually there. They're saving! No! Oh no.
They're saving.
Okay. No, they're not. Okay, they're going in. They're going to jungle. It's fine.
That's the worst position too.
Oh, this is so cooked. Dude, Zai was the perfect angle dito. Kung hindi lang nagpakita dito sa Tetris, okay lang siya. Oh my god! Oh my! Oh, 1v1 with the great one. Just hide, bro. Just hide, bro.
Oh, tumama pa dun sa brick.
Oh, that's so unfortunate, dude. King of the wall bangs.
Really getting punished on this A side, aren't they? One of the things with the A anchor, that
dude, this game is
stay
too long, bro. Lagpas pa to round people, please wag mo na sabihin, pre.
Ramp or they're telegraphed or vice versa. Sure. Right, you know, you have your com player, they'll smoke out.
Guys, may ano pa tayo, guys. May dalawang series pa tayo.
You try and cover the holes that
buong gabi tayo dito, kita tayo sa umaga.
Fame off guard time and time again, and what's one way to deal with that? Put the orb over towards Ticket.
I wonder if that's deliberate there from Jamie. He threw the old Molotov, which does give that angle to MOUZ, and he just holds it. Cheeky beaky.
Another adjustment coming in very late though. And Apex, he just
out.
The traditional A lurk done. Well, Apex, the in-game leader.
Apex pa nga nakakuha ng kill kay James.
Fame's found something.
X. What a statement.
CT, gonna be overlooked here. Good timing from Fame.
Wow.
Oh.
VP look to at least leave with 1 round on this defense.
Isa pa MVP ata dito.
Spinks and ZywOo with it all to do.
Okay.
Spinks very disconnected.
VP can come back. 3 OT.
3 huge OTs.
Does this cut of noise get a little bit worried for the BC? It looks like Norva is acknowledging the potential. Even Flit starting to maneuver further away. It's in their favor. ZywOo. Oh, he hears them. Did they not spot him on the jump? I don't think they did. ZywOo's making a play. This could be a huge play. Fame caught out.
Oh, ZywOo
destroys VP. Not another. Surely not. Big shot back. Of course it's Flit. And now what is that? Norbert, lovely control.
Oh my god. Okay, they got 1.
He made the play. The play.
The amount of rounds that have gotten out of control with number advantages is insane.
Bato laro na to, pre.
Some crazy clutches.
If I'm Fame, I'm shaking my head. SMH. Just can't seem to catch a break.
All right, we'll have something to take in the second half, but you wonder if this one's ever going to end with the
Alright, Vitality. This is TT side.
Like unwinnable or unlosable situations going either way, but once more we lock horns. Flit charging forward, scaling in front of the smoke. Flamesy takes him down. With the number advantage.
Flames patay. Electronic. Grabe, naghahanap ng biktima, pre, kahit nakablind.
Finishes off Spinks. 3v4.
Post na yung Vitality, Snake.
Oh, hell nah. Not like this. Naramdaman ko na ulit.
An advantage for VP. Looks like VP may be targeting the lesser of the 2 evils here, with more bodies towards the second letter of the alphabet. Apex. Mezzy the closest to respond.
I haven't planted yet, so it's fine.
Saying that, ZywOo thinks he's seen enough.
Pero walang tao sa A.
Really
sino nakabantay? Si Apex? Oh no.
Walk into A. It seems destined for glory for VP to equalize here in OT.
Come on, Apex.
Apex. Oh, the timing. Could not.
Oh, life round for Apex. Pop nade. Hindi nila na ano ah. Walang plant ah.
Very quickly, 29, just a couple of bullets could have done it, but Fame finding Apex, caught on this push through the smoke is Mezzy.
Oh, 1v3. Oh, hell no, Jigsaw.
VP, they will convert that man advantage.
I give it a go, ZywOo.
Why not?
Let's have it happen. Let's have some more magic.
A wave of his magic stick, shy of the mark onto electronic. We are back to level.
Kamusta araw natin, Sticky? Long day,
yeah.
Long day.
A longer day, pare. That's for sure.
Long day.
Number 4, Alex.
Very, very long day.
This time is the number that we are looking for to have the map secured.
At this point, why not?
That'll just keep the game going.
Yeah, why not?
They love staying late last night, I heard, especially with that Spirit versus G2 game.
Right, I'm not sure I'll be able to make NAVI FaZe if this keeps going this way.
Oh, no, 5. Look at this. Just a swing.
Straight
out middle. A real change
goodbye, Electronic.
Okay, I guess, says ZywOo.
Okay.
Well. At least James able to punish ZywOo, just thought he was...
Oh, magma-match point muna yung Vitality dito.
They're no longer ripping out Pages the Strapple. They're creating Pages the Strapple.
Oh yeah, they're right in it. The ink is still wet as Fame on the warpath into Apex. He should be traded. Ooh.
Oh, wow. 2v1. Who's left? James? No way he's gonna save, bro.
The impact he had in overtime number 1, he was mental. 4K rounds coming out of his ass. This time can't convert onto Apex. Now it's James' turn for another clutch.
Doable. Objective 1 lies over a stone's throw from James' current position. And of course, you can see this paranoia. Doesn't know where to expect these CTs.
Feels like a country mile. I think the fortunate factor is they don't know where it is.
Layo ng bombo.
It's Mezzy he's uncertain about, right? He doesn't know where the players
Abot Cavite.
So he's highly concerned about it. We are going to take a quick look at this dry swing. I mean, mixing it up, I guess.
Yeah, you take those every time.
I think dapat talaga at a certain point we just have like a sudden death round.
Definitely trying to catch Vitality off guard.
Sudden death. Knife round to settle.
Getting his steps, 10,000 a day.
He's been able to pick up the necessary
package. Bonus si mananalo dun every time pag knife round yung ending, pre. Alam mo naman galawan ng bata na yan.
Here he comes. Apex is hearing him. Motor mouth, letting him know.
Nakakaplat pa kaya si James.
It's a tough one. Had he had the bomb, it's a different situation. It's a different round, but as we discussed, Mezzi, the unknown entity. Apex, the AWP vendor, makes sure Zau has the same weapon in which he opened the previous round.
All right, what comes next? I saw Xtas just before we got into play there signaling to take the tactical timeout, so he'll use another. He's getting the luxury. If the overtimes keep coming, he keeps getting a 30-second chat available. This time, the advantage for them to close things out. Let's see, are they able to come up with the solution? I don't think VP will be going for a dry swing out.
Last time out for Xtas.
He gets like one timeout every OT. So,
parang do need to flick back to
parang awa nyo na. Tapusin nyo na itong labo, pre.
Fame was saying that, you know, you and I are looking into the positions before we get into this, and it feels like Fame and Electronic have been flip-flopping a little bit in recent times of who's the short player and who's the A anchor, and maybe this is why Fame is having a couple of qualms. Might not be his necessary comfort zone, but Electronic, his voice might be just a little bit louder in getting the positions that he's looking for. Regardless, might be a conversation for VP to break down after the fact. This time Smokes used the standard window and top cat with the connector Molotov as well to try and constrict some of this mid control. No, but smoked off.
Potential last round dito sa first map natin sa first series.
It's a forward position from Flames, but
sana naman magkamali dito yung VP.
They're jumping up. Apex out by this on the spam. Electronic will just himself into the ledge, allows him to be a late piece, a late arrival as the pressure gets turned up on A. Vulnerable to a short swing, but no such move from Spinks just yet. Concedes window? That's going to be a gap. Electronic, I don't know whether or not he's going to be wanting to make the first move.
Well, a bit of a gamble right now from Vitality. You can see this boost on B, but that's where Apex is joining, so getting a bit of an inkling, unless they want to try and clear out middle from short.
So I was leaving as well. Oh, fortunately, they give him the sound cue. That's the fight, and it's the same result for Flick. Can't seem to win these duels just yet. Electronic does arrive. Even Steven.
3v3.
3v3. Oh. Never mind.
2v. Okay. Please.
Electronic, a
no. Multi number 3.
Gets away with it as well. Mezzi, what can you do? 15 seconds as James still hesitant to plant. Worried Mezzi may already made his way. James and Mezzi.
It's 10 seconds, James. Yeah. James, don't. James!
Oh, no, he's planted in the open and Mezzi just...
That's the...
Oh! No time! Walang oras! Oh my god!
It cannot end like that!
What a way to end it. I'm so confused.
Bakit ganun? Ba't siya mag-isa?
Oh my god, freaky mode.
Freaky mode, bro.
Visible to short on his own, just has to
I can do that. Stand triple, man. Don't be
weird, bro.
Don't be weird. Very yeah, he planted for short, Kita says short, and it was a disaster, buddy.
Oh man, if only he planted not open. Or he could have planted like further back, which was open still, but I don't know. I guess hindi nangyari, NT.
42 rounds of Counter-Strike, pare, and it all ended up like that.
What a whimper, dude.
What a whimper.
Oh well. Yeah, thoughts, chat? Hi, Nako, James.
Didn't getting the art treatment, pare.
It's a disaster.
What the hell just happened, man?
We have to stop this.
Well,
this has to stop. It's time to rethink Counter-Strike. This was too much.
It's time to rethink Counter-Strike. Tama.
Maybe that is not the play, bro.
So, you guys want to win this game?
I mean, what about you win this game?
No, I mean, that's cool.
Nice
though,
try.
Do you guys want to win?
Let me just.
Ilang masasabi ko? NT na lang. Hopefully you do better next round.
Just throwing the game constantly.
I guess.
It's like, okay, we're gonna win both pistols, but hey, here's a 1v4 Apex, so now you guys can win the game. Okay, that's nice, thank you so much, but you know, we're not gonna clear the B-bomb side, so here's a 2v5 for you guys.
That does happen. I mean, both of the teams kind of struggling to gain some rounds on the board party.
Continue with that as well. It's just such sloppy CS from both of them.
Yeah, listen, Trace, you have to indulge us. We're having a
Mali pala yung meme, no? I mean, I think you were right about the meme.
What is this? It was
Baka sila nga yung dog show na...
Very impressive. But it's true, both teams had many opportunities to close it and do it in a cleaner fashion. Personally, I think Vitality.
Well, GG's. We're gonna see you guys in what? Few minutes for map number 2. Hopefully VP collapses dito sa next map natin para di na tayo makapag-cast ng VP ever again. We'll be back for more action dito sa Esports World Cup for the Filipino community stream. See ya.
3 match points, and then G2 brought it all the way back, and that's what VP did here. Sure, heavy lifting from Flit, but you know, off the back of that, VP still wasn't able to close out the game. We had another over.
Yeah, and I agree with you with the comparison, but I think it's even worse than in Dallas, because in that situation, G2 played really well. Like when they crow back from that 0-3, these are incredible rounds, good calls from G2 frags and all. Vitality had 2 rounds back-to-back with massive power plays. Like the first wave of attack from VP is getting stomped immediately to 5v2, to 5v3, and then I think this is Vitality trying to play perfect. Like nobody wants to give the angle, nobody wants to give the kill that's going to allow VP back, and they overcomplicate.
Except for Apex.
I mean, he's always up. He's going to, it's kind of part of the DNA of Counter-Strike. So yeah, Vitality made things a little too complicated. I think the first overtime should have been it. We should have been looking at whatever 16 to 12 or 13 at best. That's it. My best offer.
At best.
That's all I can do for you.
No, I get that. I do get that. I mean, we're talking about a game that had its ups and downs for both sides. I mean, there were some issues from both camps. It seemed like there was a bit of cohesion missing.
What? Sorry, I couldn't hear.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Sometimes we decide not to listen to you just to make sure that you're following.
Just to make sure that I'm also.
Exactly.
Well, I'm not listening to you guys, so
that makes sense.
Listening to who around?
So you were asking.
I was listening. I just couldn't hear you.
What about? Let's talk about ZywOo just a little bit. You're talking about conditions that were working for a team. The fact that ZywOo quickly put his hands on AWPs early on in this game and connected, I thought was going to be enough. I thought this was going to be enough. One of the criticism for him is a bit too hybrid, missing shots with the AWP at times. He, from the very beginning, put on the AWP on the CT side. He had a couple of very key stabilizing multi-kills on the defense. He had his 1v2 that he crafted out of nowhere. This was supposed to be the win condition. He did what I wanted from him early on in regulation. He kept on going with the pace, finishes at what, 36, 37 kills. And as we can see in this replay, he's very important, not lazy kills. Because hear me out, ZywOo can be lazy. Because when the game is so easy, sometimes you just take a step back and say, I just have to hold this angle, it's gonna be fine. I want him to be creative. I want him to try, have initiatives. That's what he did here. He used a couple of pop grenades in the smoke, found some kills. This was ZywOo that was active. Turned out, helped Vitality massively.
Let's also give some more flowers around here, because he wasn't alone. Spinks had his impact undoubtedly.
Yeah, he did. I think just looking at it, you know, from a bit of a broader perspective, I liked for VP at the start, they won the pistol, they converted, and then there was a couple of fast hits.
Oh, yeah.
You know, B-pop, A-pop, sure, they couldn't win the rounds, but I liked the change of pace. It was ZywOo stepping up, you know, that really denied them some of these rounds early on, but then it was not converting some of the clutches. The 1v2 from ZywOo was very big. Obviously, the 1v4 from Apex, that never really should happen, and that was the problem. That really put a hit on VP's economy, and then VP, you win 3 rounds in a row, a CT, 3 gun rounds where your opponents don't plant the bomb and they still have enough money to buy. That was the 30th or the 24th round of the game, last round of regulation, and that's a problem. Like, you should be able to have an easier round at that point in time, and it was just because the clutch from Apex completely shifted the economy in regulation.
Yeah, just making it tough, to say the least. Maniac, I like that we sat near you during this OT, because I know you have sort of an affinity here for watching what is Vitality play Counter-Strike. On the scale of how it made you feel today, tell us, is it the smiley face, the mid-smiley face, or like the sad face?
Oh, I'm having a mild smile on my face. You know, we get the W, they get the W on Mirage. That's great, but it didn't need to be so complicated. Good for them to not completely fall apart. I think there were chances, there were places here where you could have completely fallen apart. In fact, when VP pushed it to the second OT, in my mind, that's it. I'm thinking this is it. I know Vitality, I know how these boys react. They're not gonna come back from these power play situations they misplayed, and they did. So good for them, good on them. You would like to see them have that resilience, but also it didn't need to be that complicated. So I'm like, my emotion would be,
So like
that's about where I am.
Like the 3 out of the 5 happy scale. Like.
I mean, you can also tell things were breaking down towards the end of that. I mean, just the final round of the game.
Absolutely.
James just being completely lost in that one, and yeah, it's going to be tough for VP to bounce back from this.
That's what I want to talk about. VP bouncing back on Inferno. We've already kind of highlighted the fact that Vitality might just run around with this one right from the get-go.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think Mirage was a win condition for VP. History tells Vitality is an extremely strong team right now. Only really G2 can mess around with the Inferno when it comes to Vitality. So now you keep an eye on what is it you've been doing well on Mirage, how you got to these leading positions, how you got to these power plays. We apply it again. But for me, Vitality have survived the scariest moment in this series, and this should, being the operative word, be the end on Inferno.
And we'll see, you know, if the same thing that happened in London happens here, right? Where it was Vitality crumbling.
1v5 us again.
No, Vitality allowing a comeback and crumbling completely, right? And from that point on, VP taking over the series. So if that's going to happen here on Inferno, we'll have to wait and see.
Oh, I was trying to...
No, it's okay. It's going to come back. That's the power that we have. We hold here, the camera's going to come to us.
You're right. You're right. So Inferno, see Vitality close here. And
yes.
then go to face G2. So is that what we're looking at?
Yeah, I mean, G2 is pretty much there already. I don't think we can change that. You know, they kind of earned their position in the semifinal. It's happening.
Yeah, very true. Gentlemen, let's go ahead and head a break. Let's go into Inferno. Let's try to settle the differences here on what Alex Machine Richardson called a measuring contest. That's right. We're going to be jumping into Inferno.
Measuring of what?
Yep. Rulers, he said. VP, Vitality, when we return.
for my holiday and during the break we had. Actually, for myself, I didn't do much. I just do like, just to see my mom. I just went to see my mom, like, because it's been like more than 6 months I didn't see them. So I just want to spend my time with them, and I didn't want to travel because we are traveling a lot. Everyone have a good rest. Everyone had like good holidays, and actually we had like 1 week of practice, and it was a really good week from us. So we are happy for that, and we are just ready to fight. Against FaZe, we don't have anything against them, or no. Actually, we just play our game against them. Maybe it's hard for them to counter us or anything, but we are not doing crazy thing against them. We're just gonna play our own game. We are not overthinking. I don't really care about the changement, to be honest. Every team can beat anyone at this day, so it's gonna be good tournament. How the relationship is like Apex is a lot of his like emotion express, like he's showing a lot of things. Me maybe less. So maybe that's why it's really good to have both of us in the same team, and also as a friend or outside of the server, because we just complement like ourselves together. Like he's really good. Like I don't have to show anything because Apex is showing like already a lot. And actually we had the talk like 1 week ago, and he said, and I was agreed, like we are like an old couple. Like we can scream at us, he can scream at me, I can say also something, but in the end we will be happy to say that because we're going forward and we're gonna work together, and that's also the beautiful of our like relationship. I think looking back on my career, obviously what I can feel inside of me is like I have more confidence like into myself. I remember 6 years ago I couldn't do interviews or anything because I was scared to do it, I was scared to speak in front of people, I was too much on my own bubble, I would say. And now, yeah, with talking with, to see Apex or to see other people, to see like, also to do interviews, I can see like people are, yeah, I'm not scared anymore. Obviously, that's also a part of our job to have some fun close to us, and like and we need to think also, we need to enjoy it with them, because it's them like watching us, like giving support about us, like they give a lot. Like I give an example for the Paris Major, where I remember if it wasn't in Paris, I think we should have lost or anything, because when we see all the fans like giving support, screaming your name, screaming like Vitality or anything, they can take 10 or 15% of the win you did for the day, and that's amazing to see that. But at the same time, I feel bad as well. You know, I don't know. I feel like between the thing. I just need to think about that. I need to work also about that, and it's gonna be good.
Time sure does fly, doesn't it? Having a full sit-down interview with ZywOo. It feels like only yesterday he was telling Freya that
no,
I don't.
No was about as far as it went.
Yeah,
I will not be talking to you. No.
Well, listen to him now. You know, talking about the rest and relaxation they had off the break. Some teams taking as much as 2 to 3 weeks off of the game, walking away, touching grass, and we're ready to get ourselves in and situated for our second map of this quarterfinal. Can you believe it? It's only the second map of the day. It's been a long one on Mirage.
Yeah, it was what, 90 minutes, 42 rounds of CS. That's almost 2 whole regulation games, and that one final little detail: Jame and Electronic, the 2 leader figures, seemingly fumbling the last round. Now, you can break that down. There's conversations on whose fault that could have been. Should Electronic have gone connector? Should Jame have been a little bit braver?
Yo, you're back.
Yo, welcome to Inferno.
Welcome to Inferno.
But the point stands. The 2 leadership figures, are they tilted, right? That's
finally not Mirage.
Such a long game on their map choice.
For once in our life.
Residual issues now filter into Inferno, where they lost to Vitality on their map choice in London, 13-5.
Is a good question.
All right, we're good.
All right, we're good. We're good.
We're good.
All right.
An equally competitive game here.
So hopefully, Vitality finishes this, but knowing VP, they will play the slowest game of CS now. Now that they are behind.
Slowest game of CS on the fastest map.
Yes, sir.
First bullet. Swings into Norbert, takes down that investment, so now one more pair remains, and Jame isolated. Oh no, Jame is completely alone. No one is acknowledging the potential for this app's pop. And he has no Kev either, so unless he's hitting some crazy shots, this one looks like it's already set up for a plant. Set up well, but still Flames goes down to Jame, and Jame does start to deliver.
No rotation still.
It still hasn't bought it. The bomb isn't hit.
Do it all, Alex.
Doing it all, mate. Takes down Spinks as well. Who needs Kevlar when you've got headshots? Jame, not a single bullet touching him. Untouchable, does nearly catch Zywo as well, but Zywo's still in the server.
Nice intro. 2v3. No plant though. Medyo kulang sila sa tao.
They need more frags and they're going to get them, as Zywo only the one. But it's a winnable round for Mezzi after all of James' hard work. Can he track them both? He gets the first, but denied by Flit.
Yun na nga. No plant at all. VP getting that first round.
He's getting multiple kills. There's pressure there. There's util, no rotation until the third kill comes in. They start to make their way over. He delayed.
And yeah, apparently there was a loose land cable.
Tech pause? Do we reset the game?
Caster needs to tech pause, reset the game 0-0.
Pro will make that 3 for 3 so far. And something else that needs to be kept in mind is the fact that they did pick this map and lost it last time they played. So now Vitality see this as a weakness.
Sigaw na yung mga members ng VP.
And a lot of these teams go, yeah, we didn't play our
Wag!
game, wrong, we lost
I don't wanna go to 3 games, man.
Happy to play this map.
Not after that OT.
They picked it last time round, so let's see.
Don't worry about it, man. Ano mo naman gaano ka solid si Apex. Mental niya half the time.
That's not helping his case, bro.
Name of this round.
It ain't really, honestly. You know, you gotta work what you gotta got, with what you got, buddy.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Set by Zywo's pace. He looks to punish an overextension on the James smoke, but not to happen.
I just want to reflect on a couple of things within that last map, if we could. The teamwork was there in terms of setting each other up with flashes, and I thought for both teams. And there's obviously,
I guess for the most part, Vitality, since wala silang pera dito, si Zywo lang yung nakadigil. Oh, please get one for fun. Yes, sir. Nakahanap. Ayun na. One more. Ooh, si Norbert. Di natin nakita. Nandun pala siya sa kabilang side na mid. Clean round for VP.
You know, as per usual, they usually like, malinis naman palagi yung mga anti-ecos in all honesty.
Yes. Starting na guys. So, balik na kayo. Sana nakakuha na kayo ng pagkain.
I say that, but think about how many rounds as well we had that were like 3v5 scenarios that teams should really never have been winning, which they did.
Kuha na kayo dyan.
So it was exciting. Or it had patches of excitement. It might be a better way to frame it. We'll see if that can continue.
Exciting times para kay Electronic. Honestly, I wish that VP performs now, not Electronics here, because
If they don't, it's kind of a failure, no?
Kind of a flop, bro. A bust, so to say.
That's the B-bomb site wide open. Flit, he just gave him an elbow.
But Vitality, they're not giving up. Obviously, they are complete. Magic's getting replaced by Mezzi here. I think it's still a downgrade, no?
Sometimes the trap
works,
sometimes it doesn't. Well, right now we get
I think they're trying to secure the future here, man.
Yeah, young guns. I see it.
Yeah. Magix was getting up there in age. He was still good, honestly. Last tournament with Vitality.
Yeah. And well, they got the bug that it is, so you know.
You already know the green, pare. You know, you gotta get the green sometimes.
At the bag.
The retirement soon, galing sa kanya, in all honesty. So might as well the twilight years, you know.
He's probably gonna turn into a coach soon, 1000%.
1000%. Dupree hindi. Dupree's gonna keep playing. I feel like yung Dupree's gonna keep playing until he's 40, pare.
To be able to hit that shot, it's not like Flit was overextending there.
That's probably some prime time, no?
Yeah, to be fair, no. Sa lahat ng mga players na naisip ko na magiging coach, Dupree is not one of them, pare. I'm not saying he's not smart. I'm just saying he's not the coach type of vibe.
Yeah.
Maybe like assistant coach, you know.
But that's a hugely impactful frag that secured them around. It was
Minister vibes.
not only is he a great AWPer, he's also a great rifler. He's one of these all-rounder type Counter-Strike players that gets to play the AWP role within the team, but he's bloody good at everything. So the fact that he's just surged up Banana in such a fashion made a bit of a statement early in the half of his intent.
All right,
how many more times he's able to
VP.
Ooh, interesting.
They have a scuff buy because Jem was on up, obviously. Kung nag-buy si Jem,
They want the A players to be aware that this is occupied.
bibili talaga yung side ng VP.
Seems that VP's game plan on this CT side is to try
Now, ano ba gusto kong tignan? Tignan ko lang yung skills na pre. Damn.
Forgot ano scene yan.
AK
Flower.
Here they come. They're going to come forward. These
transitions
on the CT side worked in certain rounds on Mirage.
Let me look it up for you. That is a... It's not a fire. It's a Wild Lotus. There you go.
Oh.
How much is that? The worst wear is 178,000 pesos.
You know.
Woof.
Capitalism, baby.
Assuming that one is field tested or factory new. Wow. If that's factory new, that's 800k pesos. That's a lot of money that you're holding in one hand.
Hey, at least in this game, you can sell the skins.
Yeah, like some other game.
Yeah.
Gold brick, nice one.
Vitality putting together two very nice
Ooh,
rounds.
little dealer.
That's a nasty
Souvenir?
one to lose, isn't it?
So, souvenir ba yan?
You know exactly what's coming your way.
Imagine a gunbox and a souvenir Jane. If I was Jane, I would buy that. I mean, unbox ng souvenir Jane. Tapos isa-scratch ko yung the other guy.
In long.
But that should not have been such light work. Definitely hoping for better in the trading department there from VP.
Yeah, I can't help but feel that that short smoke gave a lot of options to Vitality.
It did. If you had a player in pit and that smoke
Vitality will be taking that one. Buy around for sure.
It lands and you've actually created an avenue for them to get in towards the bomb site. So a misplay there from VP does come back to haunt them for consecutive rounds. A couple of save rifles.
Even for Fame, I mean, he's got 2-3 players on his screen swinging out of the smoke, your teammates through. Comfortable, no doubt about it. Early doors, early rounds. Vitality one up in this series. Mid, bit of a mid-centric approach with an aggressive smoke.
Oh.
Simula pa lang, di na nakalaro sa electronic.
What a bang though. I think nagagano as of recent actually. I mean, to be fair, like timing pushes in the smoke. If you know the timing, man, that's useful as hell.
Too much, too quick. Messi catches that one. And Zaiwu, just as he transitioned off of those barrels, confirms the potential for a cross. He's going to be diligent on the clear. James Orp is here. Zaiwu a free frag. Nice work from James. Re-peeks in for a second. Flames cut down. Apex, he's not going to shy away from this one. This little gap he's found. No, never mind. James, well aware of the potential. James, the only one really laying down the law so far. Multi-kill rounds that have converted both the pistol. And now here in the 5th round of play.
That scenario right there is one of those situations where you look at the overzealous nature of Apex and you question, was that necessary? Right? I know that 2 of his teammates were just felled, a lot of defensive utility was dropped, but he's still trying to punish the gap. Zaiwu had called there was 2 players top banana, and what he spotted wasn't an AWP on either. He would have seen that both were rifles, but that's the thing, in that time, it's hard to communicate all of that information. Then James shows up the end.
Naging 1v4 bigla yun.
They lose.
VB?
So at that point, we're looking at a 2v4 situation.
Honestly, yeah, VP City side. Ayun na, naghugas ng plato si ano. This Pinks na po.
Back to the kitchen you go.
The DNA of Counter-Strike is Apex being aggressive. You expect those maneuvers from him, but if you let the round simmer out and you do a bit more damage, look at right now on the right side of the screen, you have a lot of cash left over. So you're fine for the buys. VP, even if they win the round, you take away a couple of guns, they're going to have
dry, pare.
keeping pressure on their economy. You run
Keep it in the...
That's raw, bro.
Damage, now they have 4 players staying alive. So it's the little details. It's definitely not the end of the world, and we'll have to see how the half trends. They were shut out of this round most likely, but let's say they get 1 or 2 more kills and still lose the round. Well, I would have taken that result over Spinks just then having to go and sit away and save.
Interesting consideration. And how much did he see of Ape value?
He's had 2 good rounds now, James, with the pistol round, and then the triple on the AWP.
The AD spam, full mag spray. AB Flames is going to try
another entry.
Yeah, has he got it in him? James in the right place again. This time, ooh, Norbert back to and easy frag. Spinks 1. Norbert doubles up. It's a triple spray from Norbert on that.
Damn.
Puts it to very
Okay, Norby.
Electronic.
Okay.
Absolutely no problem.
Okay.
Apex. Flames the last man standing and not for
that's rough.
Lovely work from Norbert. Joins the multi-kill master.
NT.
3 players right now for Vitality combined. I wonder if Xtaz wants to take a timeout early within the half just to discuss their options going forward. You could get an AK on the likes of Spinks, Zawu, as well as Flamesy. And
I like playing too safe. I don't know what's up with the...
I just need to talk about what type of utility that you want to be...
Vitality.
Will they take this tactical? No, they are just going to take a hero AK. So Spinks will be rocking and rolling with that. So upgrades coming in late from spawn as well. So, okay, they've smattered something together. They're obviously...
They are not in a good spot. Grabe. No money.
Inferno does
Walang
take
pera.
a little bit slower these days with just how good everybody is with the U2. You can see...
And if you're noticing, bakit para konti lang commentary namin, my brother, it is so slow. Bagal.
All of those qualms.
I would see a much more entertaining game if it was the last 2 games, bro. The last 2 series, I would be awake. I would be turned up. Pero dito, God. Bagal, pre. Parang uod.
It might take us a couple of hours to get there, but I would love to see these two
go
toe-to-toe on Dust 2.
Oh!
Obviously, I think a lot of people having it reintroduced into the map pool, not massive favorites, but I'd like to see it. You know, wider corridors. I think it allows a little bit of a different playstyle. It can play slow. It can have a lot of saves too.
Space mid sa banana lang ata. Sana mapa-flash dito na maayos.
Pull back over would be Flit. We'll need some support.
Lagot si Fame though. No, that's just a smoke. Okay. Oh my God!
An entry into the isolated anchor.
Nakaplant pa nga.
Headshot onto Fame. He's given Vitality the chance at a round. Messi going down.
Pero yun lang ata makukuha nila. Never mind. Nakakuha ng EK. Oh my God! Magsisave sila. Any Jamers? Oh my! Naagaw pa nga ng EK, pre. Oh my God. The most random Vitality push on an eco. Tapos na run and gun headshot pa. Kawawa naman tong
I think this one most definitely is a guarantee for James and Norbert.
You wonder what the situation is there. Obviously, you're not expecting Fame just to
Feels
get
bad, man.
absolutely ripped off. Are they planning to just play retake if there was?
40. I think go close to sa D side. I think Vitality is in a really good spot.
I think that's also the 4th opening kill for Flamesy within this half. Had one on the pistol.
Ano usually yung scoreline dapat dito for Inferno T?
I don't know at this point, man. I don't know who's in the lead. I don't know who's I don't know who has the advantage. I think it's hindi naman D55. I think it's still 60-40. Kumpara naman dati, which was like 80-20. Kasi this map was sa T side, the Spear suffering.
No, since sabi mo tinanggal nga yung bubong dito. Much more doable, especially when executing B. I mean, they managed to bypass B executes naman but I guess removing it as makes life a little bit more lenient for them. Oh, may bala ka ata i-smoke yung molly. Oh, James! Oh, Norbert! Oh my God, ba't ka nagkasapre? Matawag mo kutsilyo mo. That's a free plan.
Oh, let's see them save again. Apex, don't let him do it, Apex.
He's on the way.
Solid, nakabalik yung Vitality dito. Wow.
Don't let him save, little bro.
Game time, come on. I know little bro wants to save.
Ay, accidentally sila nag-retake, no?
Kaka-save. Nag-retake bigla.
Just pairs of rounds strung together.
It is insane how much the opening kill is able to dictate how these rounds go, right? Because this hedging nature from VP, again, these scenarios, Electronic pushing down, he's making a play. There's no trade potential there, but if he gets 2 kills, they probably win the round. Instead, he gives it over, and then Apex, you can see immediately, whatever the code word is,
Vitality, another round on the board.
VP have overcome the 4v5. That was the pistol.
VP, that round lead we were talking about a while ago, sayang.
Second 4v5 was that flame smoke spam.
Pati yung eco, di nila tapos. And I feel like that's always been a thing for VP. They always manage to fumble an eco round. Like, hello?
Again. Tactical timeout from VP.
It's unfortunate, but we make do.
They just tried aggression. I don't expect to see that one manifest once more.
Twice. I mean, keep throwing the smoke, but it doesn't seem like it's being conducive with success.
Well, the thing is, if you're doing it to slow the default, to stop them from getting map control so early, stop giving them the kill behind it. You know, if you want them to take time with that, obviously there's lots of...
That is not electronic. There you go.
Smoke, but they are going to be having...
I think kalma ka lang electronic, man. I think just don't do it. Just don't push mid.
Banana. Flit's going to be pushing on the deep banana smoke, and so I was going to catch this time.
Up to relax.
Good cover.
Electronic.
Really important frag from Fame. Not only onto ZywOo, but saves his teammate with just a fraction of health remaining.
Look how far Flit's backed off. Hey, all right, we'll just leave you on an island again, shall we, Fame? And just hope that they don't come to your bomb site and put one bullet in between your eyes.
Maybe he's just going for that flashbang. No, he really is just... He's gambling.
You know, these are these situations that definitely do start to take shape. We were talking about the gamble. Well, what? They're expecting an immediate reaction in towards A. It might be coming. It might line up. Long smoke deployed. Telling now. Porch Molly. Defensive setup.
No.
Right
James?
Oh, no, James.
Yikes.
Time. 40 seconds left within the round.
Yeah, they can pivot.
I think it's still fine.
It's certainly
Recoverable.
more likely that they're heading towards the occupied site.
And the information extremely lacking for VP. You know you've lost brackets. You know banana control is a possibility as well. That's a well-timed block on the smoke, but it's the AWP. You can't miss a shot here, James.
He knows he has to be combat orping. Double scoping is crazy.
Oh, may sila nakuha. Fame's gonna push that.
Fame unable to contribute.
Oh, it did.
It's really going to be another save. Surely you've got the man advantage. You've got to give it a look in.
Oh, there is a kit. Remember, Flit is low, and Incendiary on Norbert as well to try and make this retake possible. Norbert's still investigating top middle for the lurk. Spink's alive.
They've got another smoke. They smoke CT now. You're really, you're either pushing a smoke or it's a very late retake. Yeah, pushing.
Post plant, pero pwede na ba mag-retake?
One good molly. One good molly.
Yeah, one good molly. Are they gonna molly quad? No.
Okay, kita si Norbert. Oh,
yikes! Okay, that's a game time. That's a game time for sure.
Electronic trying to remain
alive at the end. But those two late smokes really messed up yung VP.
He can't even do that. Flit of all
that is messed up. Flit is still alive out of all people, pare.
The life game from a while ago was not worth it, bro.
It's just a one-round game at this point, but the rounds from VP have looked pretty miserable, haven't they? They've felt like they've always been outmaneuvered. In that situation as well, with Fame rotating back in, James just dies getting one, and I think it was decent effort to get one, but he's not positioned to defend the side. Right? He's playing in another non-committed position. So if they did execute like they did, he has to play ahead in a position where he's likely to be traded because of the weapon. And then Fame, he's not in a scenario where he can just run through the smoke and try and disrupt either, because there's nobody close behind him to either make good on that. You can't, like, if you're Vitality, you get to set up your post plant perfectly, you have multiple smokes, it's so comfortable.
Yeah, that's a good word for this T-side so far. And looks like it's ZywOo putting Flit in the dirt. The only saved rifle. It's the opening for VP.
In they go.
Fame needs a big one. Swings on the flash. It was nearly two. Mezzi did get
pa nila yung B doon? Yeah, damn. Okay, Vitality.
For free?
Apparently.
And they lose the flames. That's fine.
The one will go down, and yeah, this seems like a guaranteed.
Okay.
Our referee is going to just jot 6.
Kick shot para sa Vitality.
Good stuff. Oh, wow. Save for VP. Vitality, what, 6 rounds for T-side?
Mm-hmm.
Did they get
Buti naka-anim pa sila dito. Masarap yung city nila. VP's gonna choke. Yeah.
Eco with the ZywOo Deagle. Easy enough to convert against.
No, they couldn't hold on. Unfortunate dirty.
They're always like quarterfinalists, but that's the thing. Like, agad dun na sila, pre.
Yeah.
They'll eke like the eventual, like, eventually like semifinal, but I don't know.
Discussed with those round runs from Vitality, they got cash. This is their
they're losing the touch.
Victory, 2 of which with minimal casualties.
Their mojo.
It's time to bench Norbert again, man.
It's time to bench. Who are you putting in?
I'm thinking 7.
Who's a free agent?
Get one more in him.
They could get Danitz, man. Danitz is a free agent.
Oh, there was also the A round where
sorry,
against them, jumped over when they had a man disadvantage. There we go. Take another man disadvantage.
Oh, they're actually going to extend it. Look at the timing on that push from Electronic. Very brave maneuver. Should seal it. Yeah, most definitely. James does find a second.
Oh, it's a save.
James time. My beloved.
Isn't it crazy that you could have such a rough-looking half and still walk away with 4 or 5 and then still be in the game with MR12? You win the pistol again, which would make them 4 from 4 after the break.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Sponge hates MR12.
They've been good at
why?
Doing.
Yeah, I'm not one.
I think he'll like it. He'll like it if the economy changes, you know. Not gonna lie. Nilang yung kulang.
Feeling ko dapat may cap yung may cap yung hindi na 1600 yung cap.
Hindi.
Or 16,000 na
Dapat like 12k or something.
Lost it now, shouldn't he, Mezzi? He'll be able to get a drop into the next round of play. He's got the lowest cash on the squad. But his teammates will be able to hook him up.
But I think, yeah, I guess for now, ano lang sila dyan. They'll be fine with the... They'll be fine with that. I mean, unless kasi, well, Sponge has been there since CSGO naman eh. Tayo din naman, so...
You only get 30 seconds, you better make good use of them.
Whack-a-mole.
Just as Apex trying to duck under.
Catching him on the way down, yeah. Good awareness from Flit as well, not just stepping out lazily behind the smoke, ready for the fight.
I'm gonna timeout to pre. I'm not taking note.
Final round of half number
I ain't counting.
Says orders will have finished. Could be 7-5, could be 6-6, all tied up inseparable as we turn into the halftime break.
This goes 7-5. Vitality might win this best of 3. Mag-warm up na yung MOUZ pati FURIA dyan, pre.
Let's see. They're definitely not gonna peek mid again after ginawa ni James.
Knowing them, they'll do it again. Matay ka sa ulo nila eh.
One for one.
With Red?
Flit for... Nagpalitan lang sila ng malakas, pre.
Sige, I'll take your strong person for a strong person. Okay, good trade, good trade.
Plot twist. Dalawa yung strong person sa bit. Actually, 2.5. Minsan si Flames, he do be on it. I mean, he's on it right now. Oh, that pre-aim is fire! Molly, this man is dead. Oh no, Fame, you should have just won it, brother.
Can't save on this one.
Wala. Ano, M9 bayonet kasi si James. Bakit combo?
Ayun nga.
Di na uso masyado yung yung butterfly knife op combo ngayon.
No. I think M9 Bayo. M9 Bayo.
Kung yung rare anim ng Falcon, feeling ko gano'n yun eh.
You feel like it's in the work?
7-5, bro.
I don't know if they'll be too satisfied with that. It still feels competitive. Despite looking like the better side in our first half of our second map, this quarterfinal, more twists and turns, I anticipate.
It's coming home, England. It's coming home.
Flames is on it, huh? Oh, Bowie Dosi Norbert, he was pretty bad last map.
Guy.
Guy, hyperventilate na si ano. Si Apex par.
Hyperventilating.
Ganun din ako minsan, honestly. Pag, kung winnable yung round, tapos natalo kami, like, for example, it's like a 3v5 and I lost, I would be losing my mind.
I'll be scared.
There we go.
What a half.
Grabe, we are so late.
We are super behind schedule.
Yeah, okay lang. Oh,
Diretso agad the next match.
Wala nang break habang mainit pa yung upuan.
Oo.
Paano pag sweaty yung player? What if my swamp pass yung player and he had to sit there immediately?
Ew.
Kadiri. Meron kaya?
Who would have a swamp ass?
James.
Apex.
Ano siya? Apex, yeah. Apex 1000% meron. Zymo maybe?
Carrigan.
Carrigan 100% pare. Old man Carrigan.
Who else?
Seeping through the seams.
Boomich.
Sponsored by Sony yung tournament na to.
Powered by? Yeah.
Powered by Sony. They almost ruined Helldivers. Yeah, they did ruin Helldivers.
They did. They did ruin Helldivers.
Sayang. I was about to buy that game too.
Man.
Good thing
yeah,
I saved myself
you can't buy it.
Yeah, I can't buy it. Because I can't buy it in the Philippines, pare. Like, whoever made that decision, pare. Whoever made that decision should have been fired.
Real. Shout out to Al Habib.
No Man's Sky update pala, may combat.
Oh yeah, like I should buy that game.
Yeah, shout out to what's his name again? Developer.
What's this game again? I'm looking it up. No Man's Sky.
Yeah, shout out to Sean Murray.
Sean Murray, my goat.
The OG Wojak, pare. Grabe, that man had a comeback of a century.
Well, it only took them 6 years. I wouldn't say.
At least bumawi sila noon, like Blizzard and yung ano.
Back in action for Inferno, the second map.
Was it even Blizzard? A Blizzard game.
This quarterfinal, it was an absolute banger.
I'm just glad they're in a good spot to just keep doing updates. The worst meme that you could give them is actually giving them money. Chad Murray's like, yeah, I have an update. And then everyone's like, no, please, Sean, I have money, please. Okay, man, we get it. Please.
Ayaw niya. He's a good guy. At the end of the day, everyone was clowning him in the beginning. Understandable.
Will be operating good indie developer to help block 3 players starting over towards the top of an underplay for information, and Zywoo, the sharpest tool in their shed, is the spearhead. And there you have it.
Shot. Demonstration. Live before our very eyes.
Ooh.
I can't believe he's sticking around.
Alright, Zywoo, back the hell up, bro.
Still alive.
Huwag kang lumapit.
Now they're second guessing it. Do we commit? Yeah, the answer is
Oy, dami YouTube, lo.
Kung mag-rotate ni Messi space, I still thought that it was a fake.
Quad molly.
Oh!
They didn't quite molly dark. I think he just hides.
Oh, that's good. That's great delay, man. Nandito na sila.
Oh no, the
what the smoke.
Oh, the smoke.
Sakto yung plume.
Yeah.
Change in the smoke, and there it is.
As a smoke specifically to avoid that boost spot sa taas.
Yeah. They already know nasan yung isang player. They just have to find nasan si James.
How about they just go in together?
Yeah, they did.
Everything ZywOo tried, but still doesn't work.
Damn, ZywOo tried his heck. Tried as much as he can.
That is best. You got what you want, but not what you need.
Tagal naman mag-rotate nila, par. I mean, kanina pa lumalaban dito si ZywOo, man.
Damn!
Guys, where are you guys?
Help me, please.
Already killed 3 people sa B's. Days, wala pa rin sila.
I like to see this, right? These second round force buys, you need to be more creative than everybody just buying like MP9s or 5.7s, Deagles with a little bit of util. Going with this. So ZywOo the one who's going to hook it up.
Oh, this is a good call. 8-8. Possibly. My M4C Spinks. It's a 4-man defense.
Nice headshot. Oh, and the norm. The classic VP getting absolutely wrecked to the force.
Tapos may smoke pa si Apex. This is perfect, man.
I feel like they can start recover from this.
Flashes and go.
Booster work.
I believe.
The CZ is keeping them at... Oh, what a call, galing kay Flit.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah,
good call.
But you know what's crazy there? Look at the residual cash on Spinks. He could have had head armor.
Oh my god!
In
now they're
one
gonna,
shot
they're
to the
go
body,
it,
si
right?
Flit. Wait, M4! You
There's an
M4!
M4 in the front, bro! Oh.
If they give it a go now, Vitality.
Okay, he wants to use the Mach 10.
Towards the ruins.
Never mind.
Towards Banana. What about this? No trade available. 3 HP hits it.
Oh my god.
Empty.
If we got that headshot.
Yeah.
Electric.
Basta yun lang. Spinks got spotted sa boost. I don't think they boost there, man, honestly.
Yeah.
Nasa loob na ng site. I think they already know about it.
In him potentially dropping an AWP come the first gun round, because now we should see the eco, right? Gets 2,900 as the loss bonus going into the next. Oh no, I've got to be eating my words. He could have just
Oh, what is Blood looking at?
because
At the same time, yun nga, no, tama si may points si Sponge. He has 700 more. Just buy head armor, man. Force buy na kayo.
Yeah.
Falling by the wayside, saved by Flit's UMP.
Hindi nila pinilit ang todo.
Kung may head armor yun, he could have survived the shot.
Yeah.
Apex trying to bring the CZ75 back into popularity.
Second orange boost. Good angle. And not so good on the
Gun sucks.
Well, how much more
is UMP just
the
new best?
No, preference. It just deals a lot of damage.
Which is all this one is really going to become. ZywOo's position now.
I'd say I'd say just buy the Mach 10. Yeah, bilis kasi ng baril eh.
One of the questions you have to ask yourself is, do you want to try and back off and avoid these $600 kill rewards that are going to be possible for the likes of
oh my god,
Electronic and Flit?
Alright, 7 to 8.
Either way, sure we'll see
looks like another slow banger is upon us once again.
Can we talk about Norbert's angle for a second? Look at this one. He's really locking it down.
Really finally getting the lead now. Kasi kanina, pre, tambak sila dun sa first half, man. Good at them.
The SMGs are on the hunt, and looks like Flit's UMP is destined for a couple more. Electronic gets it all. So yeah, making the most out of that round.
BB in the lead.
Yeah, normally I don't bother talking about those details, because I think that the SMGs would search out, especially when the fights, you're just gonna shoot them, right? But the fact that they have like absolutely been sublime with the usage there, will give them a big tick of approval. And a lot of the things VP do are intentional. So for them, I think we'll give it to them. Oh man, we lost the eco.
Damn it.
Guys, we suck.
Oh, I couldn't kill him with a CC mid-range.
When I was the only one holding the bomb side.
Damn it.
God damn it. Things I wouldn't be frustrated about for $10, thank you.
Yeah, well, you are not French.
True. I do get frustrated though, ask Rushley.
You and me both. ZywOo and Spinks getting a little challenge here.
Alright. VP.
Looking a bit VPS from Vitality here, isn't it?
Please throw.
An early 4-man gamble.
Oh, Zai was looking at 2 angles. Oh,
Flashed off of the line. Respects it.
FaZe has another smoke over towards B, so once that's deployed, I'm curious to see the rotation.
Rapid onto Electronic, takes him down.
Can he send someone to B?
I'm surprised Electronic was way too deep dun sa fork.
Oh, they're gonna retake mid.
What?
Oh, Jame!
That's what the legs look like.
Kulang sa gooning, pre.
You have to defend.
Pinulang pa. Needs 1 more hour of edge.
One more gooning session.
Oh. Flames? He has a flash. Bulag. Oh,
Ooh.
na nabulag. Everyone dodged at the same time, pare.
How?
Double kill from Flit. Setting VP up for a perfect 4th
Really,
round on this T side.
I mean, I think yung call talaga dito na Vitality, okay, eventually they're gonna go A, man.
Yeah, the only way back in would be if you found one through
Are you
spam,
serious?
Bro. VP giving that option over, and we're going to see more of this.
Depressing.
It's pretty classic with VP.
Speaking of,
to get a lot of saves. I think you go back.
Oh no, actually I'm going on a tangent.
Just reintroduced to the pool.
Did you know the R34 of Overwatch got banned?
What do you mean?
Like it's gone.
Maybe it's gone.
Like the Reddit is gone. The Reddit page is gone.
Oh, Reddit page is gone. That's fine, man.
Like the R stash over, yeah, that one is gone.
We got ways.
We got ways, brother. Where are they gonna post it?
Where am I gonna see Tracer Giat?
I can't sort anymore.
Twitter, man.
I can't sort by top. I can't sort by top all time, bro.
Top all time.
We know how that one ends.
Controversial.
Yes, sir. Hey, man. Controversial, hot. Feel ko, reverse sweep tong VP. I don't know, VP throws this round, possibly. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but...
Yeah, I think they really messed up. They really called for a 4A. Kasi kanina pa nga nag-visa dito yung VP.
Yun nga eh.
It's not a bad call, but... It's a risk.
Have more best of threes coming everybody's way today.
You're saying the HPCJ, man, would have just pushed banana.
With a VP game, you never know quite when it's going to end, but it was slated to have MOUZ versus FURIA. I think it was meant to be 5:30. I think that might be slightly getting pushed now, and you've got NAVI versus FaZe to be the final game of the day, and that'll conclude all of our quarterfinals. We head into the semis tomorrow on Saturday, and then Championship Sunday.
Watch the next series be like 1 hour 30 minutes, buddy.
B.
Oh, whoa, Zivu. I mean, this is a better... I kind of like this na Zaibu solo B na lang with an op.
Yun nga.
Zaibu has been looking sharp. He's had some nice moments as well.
I think that's the smarter play.
God, look at the kill spread right now.
But
his entries up banana were great as well. He just surged up. But again, another gamble stack, and Zaiwu, if he just gets smoked off, mollied out, this was one of the scenarios where he just might have to be looking down the barrel of a save again.
Their B defense is not working out lately for Vitality. It's mostly just Zaiwu defending. And he's alone. Nice kill.
He's out.
Nakatakas po.
May molly.
We out. Oh, he tried the wallbang.
Oh!
It doesn't work? Does that work? It does work, right?
Just like you've been practicing in your scrims.
That wallbang should work. Oh!
Got another one. The only man here is still kicking, still fragging, takes down Fame. Flames down.
Eh, saan sila mag-retake? One more in front. Jim. Oh, wow, that was so easy, bro.
Oh, what a flash.
Norbert!
Oh, I love Inferno B.
No call out.
No call outs, man. He wasn't seen. He wasn't expected in sa angle na yun.
I can't believe Zaiwu gets 2 kills. The first one was insane. You think about that round from Zaiwu. He's aggressive but under the start.
Where's the help, bro? There's no help.
For a flick in a fight. Then he runs through the flames, takes about 60 damage, smokes it off, has to dip back. They execute.
Yeah, because I was trying to do everything. He has 18 kills. The next guy has 9.
9. Oh man.
AWP lights it up and shuts it down.
Not like this.
With another save and potentially another buy off the back of it. Will still be a buyout.
I understood that.
On a mission, Mezzi with a poor little pea shooter, the MP9. Oh, a bit more of a standard start, not a gamble. A 4-1 split.
Ouch. That's a lot of damage there. AG, that's 70 damage and Norbert. Knocking down Spinks right early doors.
Yeah, I think he tried to peek through window room.
Okay, well, looking for info. He gets more than he bargained for.
It is good to see Spinks coming from some of these plays. We discussed
Yeah,
Virtus
falling apart dito sa second map natin. They can't seem to get a round sa CT side na, sa CT side.
And now maybe too active. That's the problem. You're doomed if you do, you're doomed if you don't. And what does that mean? Well, maybe we're seeing why VP picked this map back before the season ended.
That is quite unfortunate.
Just pot this one in, Alex.
For a team that is as low as VP, no, they're really good sa Inferno.
Yun nga eh.
On T side especially. Feeling ko kasi, I think the slow pace kind of matters to small map.
Yeah, it's easier to bait out a rotation dito sa Inferno because it's so small, right?
I think your system team, yung mga system teams are really benefiting sa map na to, in all honesty.
Especially nga dito sa Inferno nga maliit. Pero
lock in 6 consecutive rounds after this one. And they felt like they were having a really tough time with on that CT side. Vitality more so.
Oh. Load lang si Sa. Oh my Zaiwu, please, bro. Not even hedging bets. I just want Vitality to win. Hello, our ground. At least. They're all getting pushed, bro. Oh my god.
Yep,
oh my god. It's a massacre dito sa map number 2, man.
It still will be possible.
What a disaster by Vitality. This is their map pick, by the way.
Burn their third timeout. Mezzi can drop one, Flames do the same.
Oh wait, never mind. This is VP's map pick.
Get rifles, so realistically,
oh wait, no. VP picked Mirage.
But it's all about the opening approach to the round. What do they want to fight for? Because to start
you search I am so far from my keyboard, buddy. Oh, Vitality pick. God damn.
God damn.
That it happened to
is VP back?
VP when they were on the CT side. Zaiwu came up and he hit crackers of shots. Flames did the same with the Deagle, right? They were able to entry in that way, but in the scenarios we've seen, it's been executes and then they've just been smoked off or behind the smoke walls, and it's been tough for them to be able to respond. It hasn't just been an opener out of nowhere. So these teams have had different approaches. This was the opening kill from Norbert onto Spinks. Damn. A little adjustment there from Norbert, and a good finish on the Hunt as well. We do have Dust 2 as the third and deciding map. Just 2 more rounds for VP.
Dust 2? Map 3?
Last time out, last conversation.
I think VP has a shot.
For Vitality. What is the
VP likes this map.
They love that map.
Hold on to a little bit of real estate.
Hella.
Now you're chasing VP around the map.
Got hella bans. I feel like this
I feel like if James did
game is over, bro.
Map, it would look like Inferno.
As you see, 1 round here for Vitality.
Oh, you see what Flit did? He tried to bait the guy to push banana.
So threatening. Look at all the room they have early in this round.
They are gripping this game, bro, in their hands.
Going to try and punish this absence. Flash necessary. Surely Electronic anticipating this. Yeah, he's already dipped back. Now they swing through. Spinks good for it. And important duel won by Spinks. Can Vitality win a CT round?
Okay, James, calm down.
This could be huge.
Oh, Fame. Fame! Aww.
Empty.
James still alive though, and I'm not ready to write him out of this one. Just like that, Zaiwu's gone. If only he'd have saved his orb.
3v4. This might be Vitality's best chance to get a.
Yeah, mahirap though. May apartments control na sila. If they get the guys a pit, then it's winnable. Apex.
Uses his element of surprise as Norbert's Molotov on
one man on the side.
Clears him out. It's only Spinks now, and it's just too easy.
Yun lang, yun ang sinasabi ko, Doc.
Yun nga.
Just get pit control. Double swing, galing sa short. James has a AK for some reason.
Might be cool.
Apex gives it a go. Flip 2 prepared, ready to convert.
12-7 pa nga. Piling ko map 3 pa to. It's fine, it's +2.
Map 3 yan. That's +2. Bilisan nga. Sabi nga. That game 1 talaga was really a coin flip, honestly. Because both teams played bad.
Multiple bodies. It gets you wondering if you're Vitality, hey, are they actually trying to pivot back and split towards B? A good utility usage over towards Pit. Able to deal with the anchor, waltz out. Spinks then completely isolated because Apex is having to worry about that arch side for so long. And Flamesy, all he can hold on to is an MP9. So this is really nicely put together from VP with a first half that did look like it had its struggles, but apparently the Jame multi-kill rounds is more than enough. Quite a few players for Vitality just haven't been showing up in the fragging department in this one. Spinks and Apex notably, but Flamesy and Mezzy, don't think we can really excuse them from the conversation. ZywOo 18, but nobody else even in double digits.
That's mad. He could crack 20 before anyone else breaks 10. And that's, they even get a frag into this 20th round. Can the VP boys take this T side?
Right, VP match point, man.
7 on the run. And in pursuit of 8, the opening kill goes.
And Vitality not getting any points.
He's gonna hit one. Expecting the trade. Scared of him.
Ano sabi na ng scoreline ng isa pre? 2-0. Nako.
But it doesn't even matter. He still hits the shot.
Boxed in.
Okay, Electronic has put him down.
Insane.
And ZywOo does hit 20. But will the boys from Vitality hit 8? That's for Apex to decide. He is about to have all 3 walking on in.
PV3.
Mezzy and Spinks dragging their heels.
Konti na lang pre.
X covered and executed by Norbert. Hits the spray, takes him down. And ladies and gentlemen, unless Spinks and Mezzy can pull this one off, it is going to be an 8 straight run to our 3rd map from VP.
Maybe to retake scenario, pero wala eh. Finish na to, men. Next map. Si Norbert pa yung nag-o-op pre. Oh my god. Bro, what a disaster game. Look at ZywOo score.
Ginawa ko na lahat. Wala pa rin.
Where's my team? Where's my team?
Where the freak is my team? Thames?
Hello?
6 and 11. Yep, he's dead. There you go.
Oh my god.
What a crap game galing sa Vitality, man.
Literally the only one that was doing work was ZywOo.
And a perfect T side out of Virtus.pro.
Don't touch me, sabi ni Extas. Don't touch me. If you see me one more time with Dash,
not exactly the Vitality that
I'm gonna drop all of you except for ZywOo. You're cool, bro.
They did secure that one in overtime, but then well,
damn, dude.
You saw how Inferno went. It wasn't good.
What a
fun for everyone all around.
what a blowout. What a blowout. It wasn't even like that of a blowout dun sa first half because VP was still competitive. The second half was just all VP the entire time. Just sneaky.
Yanko, any short-term diagnosis you got here for this game?
Yeah, Apex visibly upset. ZywOo literally 1v9ing.
That those were the symptoms and you know, some missing
Tapos di nyo finifist bump yung nagbabottom frag.
Yeah, and don't worry, we're going to get right into that because in this moment, we're going to do a little bit of a pop quiz. It's something that I've actually just sat here and created about 30 questions about this map itself. So no pressure whatsoever. Any thoughts, questions,
what's
comments,
the pop quiz, bro?
Before we begin? Please go ahead.
Ano
I would
pop
like
quiz?
to indulge your goofy character in whatever you want to do.
Okay, who got the first kill of the map?
I hate Maniac.
I'm going to say, I don't know.
The Kadia first kill of the map. That would be Flames. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Who was dropped a pistol round? P250 on pistol round.
Who dropped that P250?
Who was dropped a pistol?
ZywOo.
That's easy.
ZywOo.
Yeah, I got you. Go ahead.
Yeah,
shoot,
that's easy.
Which team won said pistol round?
VP. Yeah, VP. Yeah.
VP.
In spite of ZywOo's 3K, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
As if, you know, he has
That's going to become a theme.
It will.
This
It
sucks,
absolutely
doesn't it?
True or false? VP converted round 2 in the first half.
True.
That is correct. Which Vitality player secured round 3 for their team with a, quote, non-lazy kill?
ZywOo.
That is correct. That is non-lazy kills. Listen,
This is
let's talk about
Grabe, may quiz oh.
Can you give me
Nah,
an
Maniac
example?
was right, man. This shit
I imagine
sucks.
these are ones where you have the initiative, but you have to
This
think through the duo,
sucks,
you do
bro.
the creative.
Oh.
grenade to open a smoke, for example. You have a pop flash right in front of you.
Yeah, but yeah, it's the classic Zai 1v5 not working out. It's Inferno. I think Inferno is one of the more difficult maps na mag 1v5.
Wait, who won? I was not looking. VP won.
That is correct.
It's okay if you guys think that second map was boring. Legit, Vitality was asleep in the second half.
Yeah.
Were you paying attention? My ass was not paying attention. Even they understand, dude.
I spaced out 8-7.
I mean, they
yeah.
had this move where they re-clear top banana a couple.
I was already playing something else, bro. My
Like
balls. Wait lang nga. Dito sa Esports World Cup, guys. I guess we'll take a break. Come game number 3, we'll have Dust 2, and then hopefully we'll have, you know, a 2-0 game dito for MOUZ FURIA. Hopefully we'll see. Pero yun, Filipino community stream will be right back.
Name the dedicated A players for both teams.
Why do we talk about the A side? Everybody played B the whole time.
I mean, they existed. They were in the
Your
server,
Honor, I can give less ducks about the A side.
Who were they?
I don't care.
Oh,
It
you
could be
don't
anybody.
care? You can guess.
You said you were going to indulge his goofy.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Indulgence.
You
indulge.
There's a little bit of Mezzi in the pit for Vitality. There's Norbert in the pit for VP.
Was it that hard? Was it that hard?
Yes, it is. I'm trying to convey a story here, right?
What is the story you're going to tell me about
The
Vitality?
story is that it was a B goddamn simulator.
It was VP simulator.
Yes, it was.
It was not a Vitality simulator through any stretches of that. Let's talk about that a little bit and how that really came to be. What was that? What kept Vitality off the map here, other than the fact that they never hit A?
What kept them off the map?
Yeah, what kept them from getting in?
Prevented from winning.
Yeah, I guess we could call it that.
Pretty much FaZe and Apex not being capable of having any favorable trade on the B side. Absolutely abused by VP. Not capable of inflicting damage early on in the round into Banana. Then having to play passively. When then pretty much losing all of these trades when the execute was coming in from VP. And then once it had been established psychologically that B was going to fall, James very cleverly, a couple of rounds, he throws in a spin, throws in a loop here, a little bit of B fake, going to A long timing. Obviously he finds it. This all comes from this bleeding, like this external bleeding, just a hemorrhage down there from Vitality on the B side. Like, this is impossible. It is impossible for them how incapable you can be to hold the bomb site like that. And you find yourself in a position where the only thing you can do is put Zaiwo in a 1-4 setup when he gets 2 kills and it still doesn't work out. Like, Your Honor, what are we supposed to do from that moment?
I think it's a great example, that second half, of why Banana is so important.
I know,
and why B is so important on Inferno, and why we keep talking about it, and teams put so much emphasis into that control. So, yeah, it's just something where whatever Vitality tried to do, they couldn't find an answer for it. And then, you know, you also thinking, well, maybe VP, surely now they will change. Now they will expect us to open 3B or to play 3B, so we're not going to fall for that. But Jane was keeping it simple for the most part.
I agree with you. And what is infuriating as well is that some of these rounds that Vitality was losing on B were not like 5v5 set execute, which is very hard to handle. If on the CT side you're forced to being passive 2-3 and you get executed on, I know it's hard. I know it's tough. Inferno turns out this way. But there were a couple of instances with clear player advantages for Vitality. And you need 1.5 kills, that's it. And then you can play a retake with number advantage. We were talking about it in the green room. You said this is where someone like Nico would take a risk to be a bit more out there in the positioning, where he knows he can get at least one, maybe one more. He takes a risk and that's fine. We never saw that from Vitality.
The thing is also, if you're playing more forward, you get info sooner, so you can rotate sooner. So sure, maybe even that first guy just dies or dies
but
one
the timing is better.
But the timing is better for the next player. You know, you saw a round where Apex is pushing through the smoke, right? And Flamesy is playing dark. You know, if you smoked pool, if you blocked them, why don't you play closer to it? Why don't you play fountain? Why don't you play top second? Somewhere where you can potentially, you know, play off of each other. This way, you're just giving them 1v1s, and VP was doing a very good job of trading and just taking the bomb site and then cleaning in the post plants.
So what was the score at the end of the first half?
First
7-5
Vitality?
Vitality, yeah.
7-5 Vitality. It ended up with 13-8. 1 round Vitality on the CD side.
Yeah, it wasn't a whole lot to write home about, right?
Damn it.
It's like you're happy, but also not as happy as you could possibly.
And that's the thing, like with VP style, we're talking about it's such an emotional first map, roller coaster of a map, but with their style, it's very hard to snowball a game against them.
That's fair.
When there's so much gambling and saving and playing slow, right? Momentum takes a different form when VP is involved.
Okay, yeah, when momentum is there too. or when we see James kind of running around doing what James does. Let's go with this. This player got 3 kills on the second pistol at B site, but it was all in vain.
ZywOo. Would that be ZywOo again?
Yeah. Okay.
Would that be ZywOo again?
Imagine that. Now, let's kind of focus in on that a little bit, and the idea that it's just kind of shifting ZywOo around to kind of face 1v4s, 1v5s in the site.
No,
leaking boat?
Listen, of course, I'm memeing a little bit. I'm getting overly frustrated, but the truth is, it's a little too one-dimensional what Vitality tried to do to fix the CT side. Well, you cannot just say, well, B doesn't work out, so ZywOo will go there and we all be on the A side. What I would have liked them to do is shift the moment in which they were retaking information just a little bit. Call your OPER to come back to B, maybe with 1 minute 10 or 1 minute left, having re-peak information, find them. We can talk about Spinks and you can say, wow, he only had 5 kills, what a noob. That would be a very reductive analysis of what happened. He didn't really see much, didn't have much to do on the CT side, but what's the counter argument? Go for info play. If you think no one is in your apps, ask for a flash at 50 seconds. Regain that information. Send your third player toward the A side. You can create value for your team even if your game is farming simulator and you're playing Rust, just hitting that stone and having a good time. You can actually create value for your team, and this is what I think Spinks failed. We have this moment, this double lurk rotation with Flames and Spinks. The B side is already closed. The bomb hasn't been planted, and that flank amounts to nothing.
They were 5v3.
And it amounts to nothing. Nothing. There's no synergy created, no bait and switch, no we're holding each other's hand and we're going in together. None of that. Just a big pile of nada.
The only thing that happened was Spinks was baiting Flamesy, but it's not really a great position to do that because it's such a long angle, you know, and it's easy to get information if you're James in that situation.
You kind of reminiscent to the Tiger King there. Not a hello, thank you, nothing. You know, there was one I'm going to omit from that entire list. However, this is the last question I'm going to pose you guys, and we can talk about Dust 2 quickly. It'll be how many rounds we play on Inferno total?
21.
He's close, I think.
20. Oh, is that 22 then, or no? This is 30 to 8.
21. Yeah. Okay, yeah, math, yeah. Alabama strikes again. Okay, so we do get Dust 2 decider. Now what? Now what happens?
Yeesh. Do you know the starting halves, T side, CT side? Do you?
It's knife, no?
It's a knife? Okay, we don't have that information quite yet.
Yeah, not yet. I mean, they're probably outside talking shop.
I think also Vitality is yet to win a pistol round.
It would be cool.
In this series, right? So that really helped VP in some of these situations. So that would mean a lot for Vitality, because we talk about how they're doing things more set early on, even a CT and ST. That's way easier to do when you want the pistol. Right. You have a little bit economy, you have more options, you're more prone to doing some of those things. The players are more confident executing them, so I think that could go a long way into them winning on Dust 2.
Yeah, and funnily enough, even though Inferno was a catastrophe on the defense, I don't worry about the CT side of Vitality on Dust 2 specifically. I think it's when it comes to Apex, at the very least, at the helm and ZywOo with the AWP, I think they know how to play the map. Like, they know how to move around the map. They know how to shift positions, transition from setup to setup. That's fine. It's the T side that I worry just a little bit about, because if VP can find the right amount of disruptiveness at the beginning of that half, we are right back to this conversation. Start of the day, Vitality having some breakdown, not being capable of bouncing from one map to the other. We've witnessed them completely disappear on Inferno. Now, if VP can just throw in a couple punches early on Dust 2, this would be where I start to worry.
And you also foreshadowed that, you know, ZywOo has had a great series.
And now he's going to have 5 kills.
And now it's going to go quiet. And that's going to be...
It's so true, though.
And then everyone's going to point the finger at him. Look at him again.
He's going to say, oh, look at this washed again. Like, ZywOo's got 6 kills. Like, get this guy out the stage. And he's got... I can't. I'm just going to be sitting in the corner here. Just finish this segment.
Have a seat, man. You don't want to hurt yourself. You don't want to overexert yourself. Okay, so I'll throw this in your court, because it's obviously too much over here in this regard. It's funny he's sitting there. Who's winning this series? Like, now that we're in this quarterfinal, we're well in this quarterfinal. So who's winning this? Who's going to play G2 on the outside?
It's a tough question. We were joking after the first map. They were sort of like, hey, you want to win or you want to win? But VP seem to have a better handle on the situation. And they seem to be composed no matter what is happening. So I'll stick with it. I'm sticking with VP.
Okay. Yeah, and obviously because of some momentum sometimes, right?
Yeah, it's been, you know, especially how that second half went on Inferno. The individuals outside of ZywOo didn't even get into the game. So now you're going into the decider. You're not feeling a whole lot confident, you know, if you're Flamesy, if you're Spinks, if you're MOUZ.
Don't know what he's talking about. I feel hell confident. I don't know if you guys...
You look great there.
You look great over there.
It's really
you don't seem stressed
actually.
At all.
Right, Rico, look at this. Like, you're like one of your French girls.
You're like that dog.
You're like that.
This is fine. This is fine.
No, listen, I'll stick with Vitality. Dust has been good for us a couple times.
Okay.
It'll strike again.
It's not even them anymore. It's us.
Oh,
it's us.
It's one big blended. We're a big whatever. Nope.
No.
Let's stop. Stop here.
Wait, no! Okay, I get that. And we're fully expecting ZywOo to not have the same sort of impact.
Bro, if he has 7 kills on that map, I am going to lose my marbles.
Oh, okay.
It's going to happen.
Well, be careful with your marbles, man. And maybe you
I thought the segment would be closer quicker, so I wouldn't have to sit here this whole time.
Fine, we'll go to a break. How about we'll just make it easy? We'll make this all make sense, or at least we'll look for some of the sense there on the other side of it, because we do need to kind of figure out who's going to win this quarterfinal, don't we? We're talking about Dust 2 when we come back. It's VP taking on Vitality. You're watching the Esports World Cup.
Panel, what do you reckon?
Well, the panel, I'm not sure if they're trying to will it into existence or pray that it doesn't happen, but ZywOo disappearing, he's been fantastic throughout the series so far. Would love to see him continue that form now on the Orpa's playground of Dust 2, going up against James, who has also been putting in some fine form as the frags are concerned on the AWP, on the pistol. And speaking of pistols, Vitality yet to get one. That was another discussion point. They could make their life a little bit easier if they could just pick up one of these very important starting rounds. Map 3, essentially a best of one now.
Nagkatagpo na tayo dito sa Saudi. And how fitting pare Dust to yung mapa natin. Grabe, desierto on desierto action. And makikita natin VP, Vitality, hindi ko alam nangyari sa Vitality dun sa Inferno. Zywoo tried. That's for sure. 20 frags compared to next up naman on 9. Then yun na nga. Gonna get started dito sa pistol.
It's been holding this angle for this exact push and perfectly executed for the first. Never mind this second.
Uy!
Who's gone? Spinks. He's late to the
Ayun
party.
lang.
He'll only get the one that Flit.
Mota na ang Gale galing kay Flit.
But this is all over. Red Rover and Spinks acknowledges it. He'd rather keep the Kev.
Flawless on pistols.
Hindi na lang napaalis. Worth it pa mag-save? Ayun sa bagay, meron kang Kevlar.
I guess they have a...
We tried to get si James na naka P250 pero hindi siya pwede mag-upgrade ng head armor dito. At least not without spending 1,000.
As well, you've highlighted this is the second quarterfinal. The first G2 versus Spirit going in the favor of G-New with Snacks and MOUZ on debut at this tournament. And well, the winner of this will take on G2.
Vitality, parang nagkatuloy-tuloy na yung ano nyo.
With the highest rated pistol player, and correct me if
Wag kawatak-watak.
I'm not a wizard with technology to check that, but I know he was at the top of the list for a long time with Zywoo. Have yet to win one.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't been keeping up with the pistol statistics as far as...
that set as your homepage,
right,
bro?
sorry?
You've not got that set as your homepage, though?
No,
I've
been more of an eye test Andy than a statistical Steven lately, so you know, I've just been trying to... Oof.
Hello, there he's out. That's a gift for the boys on VP, already having long control.
Yeah, it is nice to get yourself the blue bin early. So Zywoo's scout has been noted, and this can still be difficult for teams to get past with the scout. So you are, at some point, going to the long cross smoke. They're parking the bus and waiting for a Vitality aggression across the map. Do they push lower? Do they try and aggro out short? Always upper dark is the option. Now, do you want to try and bait any nades? That's another question, as Norbert will throw out the first of what could be many. There's still 2 more remaining. Car molly possible. If you take too many tags, that's where you can have issues.
Dito ma 48 HP si Zywoo.
Yeah, he still has to stay aggressive, right? He can't just shy
away.
If they do just long cross, it's pointless, right? He's just going to get stuck in the site and run on down. Reposition lets his team know that, hey, they aren't really springing into action towards long. Mezzy, a great time to block, and Electronic has to take down Zywoo. So do you pivot back to long?
They're going up short. Mezzy, some hard shots to hit, but he knows he's been tagged with a
ganda na
scout,
spot. Hirap i-clear. Ayun lang. Ayun ang sinasabi ko. UMP.
Flit knows something we don't.
Kanina pa yung UMP niyan eh.
Ano
meron sa UMP? Binoff ba nila yung...
Not only with the pistols, but it's
parang binoff nila yung jumping accuracy ng baril na
It
yan.
was only one time I think that we've seen
UMP
Vitality take the eco and then go for the
45
fight, and the rest of the time it's been
stats
forces into the
CS2.
second. So this should almost guarantee the 3rd round for VP. And it is a luxury to be able to start halves like this. The second map not so close. Look at him just keep on dancing with him. It's going to be some slight frustrations, I'm sure. Just Spinks to find on the Deagle, his position now noted. And you've got coming through the tunnels that of James. So run if you wish, Spinks, but your
11 meters accurate.
Now. Got there.
I gave him a chance.
Got there.
And that's fair.
That's all you need.
Yeah, if you're not looking at me, I'll give you a chance to turn around, but we'll still rip
Bagay.
away. Okay.
Walang movement penalty yung baril na yun. You can still run at 250 units a second.
Virtus.pro fan section. It's grown over the course of this best of 3.
Whoa.
In the Electronic.
Bloody hell. Did not let go of mouse 1 or W.
Why would you?
Yeah. So I was smiling. And I wouldn't be smiling if this one goes wrong for VP. There's absolutely no way that these stack nades get the game.
I do love the double nades long. I think it's...
The game's already started.
We'll get into the talk.
Vitality hasn't won one pistol. I just realized.
They are 0% win rate.
I think for me,
what's going on?
On this map is
Wala eh.
so much of it can be determined by spawns.
Wala eh. VP is too good.
Know when they play a pug, they're like, and this is even people who are
playing
high level pugs. You're still going to hear a lot of the time, well, let's just play
UMP.
spawns. In a team, you're
it's the UMP.
Well, I want to say less likely to do that. You're not going to do that, right? But it is so important to use that CT best long spawn to try and get that molly into the hut to stall it out. Now,
well,
there's multiple ways to do it.
Vitality are off to a hellacious start, it seems.
Maybe one guy just gets it and the people aren't close enough to go for the extinguish, the corner
solid
flashes. It can limit the playbook.
0 and 3.
You can default, take your mid control. But
ano record nila sa pistol round? 0-5 on all pistol? Really?
0-5 yata sila sa pistol. That
wow.
It hasn't really gone too well. Oh, Arabian Drillers.
Oh, sheesh.
My Habibis.
My Habibis.
Suicide to take that fight. It gives the CTs options to play. I think you need to be playing in towards lower dark if you have the option.
Alright, let me go activate my Steam credits real quick.
Even if you just throw a
Yo.
nade, right,
How much is it?
You're still going to force the
250.
teams to take longer to clear that out. We see the molly come in from top mid, the flash from dark as well. That combination.
I was like,
this is going to be a
oh, you're giving. Oh, they're like, oh, here's Steam credits for a token of appreciation. I'm like, yo, I expect this.
How's he got on both there? I mean, great supporting flashes from
Vitality was not expecting they're going 0-5 in pistol rounds. What an awful stat line to remember. Kung ikaw yung analyst, pre. Knowing at the back of your head that Vitality could have won map number 2 or map number 3 if they just won the pistol round. Just kept momentum.
I didn't say it on microphone because I'm a wimp.
Okay.
Seems that it's not working.
Well, desires of a wimpy machine.
Yeah, I did say to you quietly under my breath.
VP is already going in.
I think VP are gonna stomp here.
Yeah.
No problem to them.
Yeah, I can confirm.
Okay, good.
Ain't looking good for our heroes, man.
And the players they have.
VP is looking extra sharp.
It's always been good for them.
This is the one time they'll go to semis and then sino ba kalaban nila? Winner of MOUZ FURIA, diba?
Yeah, this is top. Hindi yan, G2 na pala.
Well, he was sitting down before.
Kabaliktad pala ng bracket.
So, later is... Ayun nga, maglalaban sa semis yung either MOUZ FURIA or NAVI FaZe.
I see. I see you.
Eh kasi sa Monday pre, 2 AM lang yun. So yun lang talaga sa Monday. Wow.
Wow. So I could go to the gym.
Nahiya pa sila pre, hindi pa binesto 5.
Wala eh.
Oh.
Tapos all 5 games laro. Tapos natin 6.
And if you're electronic, you will gladly sacrifice your life in that situation for those type of trades.
No,
the schedule's alright. I mean, given the amount of days they had for EWC, because what? Because
pa lang naman to, no? Parang starter pa lang.
Oh, later what? We have FGC weekend. We have Evo coming up too. So yung mga naglalaro dyan ng Tekken or Third Strike, Street Fighter, that's later already. Starts around 12:30.
PUBG Mobile.
Yeah, kasi after that, next week, it's all fighting games. Sa alam po Arwan, pwede. O, Tekken hinihintay ko, pre.
Just like that, another round that's just completely...
Talaga ako magdamag.
Di ba natin yung Fortnite?
Starting to forget what winning a CT round feels like after that.
Fortnite?
Little Fortnite.
Yo, no Fortnite action?
13.
Hell no.
Some maths. Yeah, well, yeah. And also, I think the Trace was...
Di ba maglalaro dun sa Fortnite sa August pa naman?
Yeah. The answer that's given was 21.
It's not like there's nothing interesting to watch in Fortnite anyway. I don't even know who they are.
The one cool thing about Fortnite is yung mga cash cup. Yung parang dalas nila mag-tournament pare.
Yun nga eh, sarap kumuha ng pera doon.
Shout out to Epic Games. Never mind. No, I'm not gonna shout out Epic Games.
I'm not shouting out Epic today, brother.
Imagine hating on Steam.
No.
Hating on Gaben is a mortal sin pare.
Yeah. In this map, VP are much better. Yeah, because they play the Stu a lot. Oof. Dali pa nga nakakampi. But yeah, the Stu is a VP map for sure. Yeah. Alright, VP. Back timeout early on. Vitality cannot catch a single break.
We haven't really had too many opportunities with the pistol. Again, that's the story that really needs to be running home for Vitality at the moment, but it doesn't matter now. The rifle's out. This is where we need to see the impact. They can't get caught off guard out long. They need to go lock the territory down.
Akala ko tapos na.
Female. Sina ano yan?
Flames got the long spawn.
All right, well, he should be. Let's see. Do they go for double molly in this case, right? Do they go?
Sheesh.
Molly doors, molly
Yung
through.
sure na ano, Ayanami. Ayanami and the homies.
Jumping instead for the information as to any aggressions.
Eh, alam ko na papanoorin ko.
Overwatch.
Sino maglalaro? Siyempre Falcons maglalaro 100%. Nandun sila.
Is Super playing?
Yung Falcons pare. Space Station. And R6 pare.
Oh. Who's good there? Space Station? Space Station's good there. I think
SSG is good.
I think most of the Brazilians are good in R6. That's their life game.
Yeah. I'm surprised though kasi nung una ang hirap i-run ng R6 pero ang dami nilang teams.
Yeah.
Pero ngayon ang dali na i-run sa bagay lahat na tayo nag-upgrade ng PC collectively.
Yep.
Namiss ko mag-R6 though. That game is hard but it's rewarding.
It is.
Another kill where Norbert's just looking the wrong way. So Flames is staying in that pit.
Feeling ko kahit hindi ko sabihin yung role ko. You already know what my role is.
We all know what that means. We'll see you in about 45 seconds.
Entry.
Info. I'm roaming.
Roaming?
Yeah. I played that Ila man.
Anchor lang ako pre.
Yeah. Anchor ako pag tinatamad ako magano. Alam mo yung parang naka 20 games ka na ng rank. And ayaw mo na mag-isip. You just play doc.
For Rook.
You just play Rook.
Drop your pizza. You're right, dude. Yeah. I play Rook like a roamer eh. Roaming Rook.
Lalaro pa pala si Canadian. Why is Bolo back? I thought this man retired.
No. He never
retired siya for 11 months.
He retired to leave TSM and then he went to another team. That's crazy.
Smart man.
Thank you for joining us for
Smart guy.
Sinashay
ko maglalaro. I'm looking forward to that.
Be available on mixtape, CD, and MP3.
FaZe? Meron pa lang ano yung FaZe? Brazilian. Sina Souls.
Yep.
StarCraft 2. I heard StarCraft 2 might be lit though.
Really? Are the Koreans playing?
Slow around from VP.
Wait, let me check. I heard someone's coming back though from retirement. Naman pre. Yun yung OG Esports pre. Kung walang StarCraft, walang focus, walang ganito pre. Wala tayong ganito. We won't be here right now.
It's the OG of the OGs, bro.
I'll always respect StarCraft 2, man. Shout out to Ender. Na hindi pa rin matalo sa Pinas kahit ano mangyari.
So we'll see how
unbeatable.
Unbeatable, man. That you just can't beat the guy. I don't know how. I tried. I got destroyed. Yung Zerg ko hindi kinaya.
And no long spawns for VP, so they can't even go and contend with that if they would like. And this is where you see a lot of teams doing what we see VP going with now.
This is Cyril maglalaro. W. That's my boy. That's the only guy on inside support now.
He headed over with the lands, but now he's backing off completely. I'm going to pick up some extra util. They will start to control through lower dark. The fact that they're doing it without any util as well, they're not flashing for the short peak, they're not worried about the it's very silent, Alex.
Yeah,
and they've got a wealth of utility for their finish. Up short with that many
names.
Yun talaga.
We should turn that into...
Yung pwede mo yung kasama mo yung lola mo. And you can watch that and she can enjoy it as well.
Yeah. They should turn that into a national sport, dude. Rocket League.
It is already our national sport. It's Australia.
Delivers a big one. Apex hiding in plain sight, hoping to be overlooked as he does re-emerge. He eats a flash. Flames force him wide. Does well to find one. Mezzi has caught Norbert mid. Will allow and facilitate a bit of an active.
All right, VP, back on the board.
Back on the board. Saan to? Sino maglalaro sa NA? Wala?
Very tough retake this one.
Hindi na qualify sina PGE. Damn, he's washed. PGE pa naman favorite player ko. Because he's so stupid.
Yo, stupid.
Di know ba yun si PGE? Ano? Doc? Check out his clips, man. Siya yung parang TikTok, quintessential TikTok person ng ano.
Ng RL?
Ng Overwatch.
Overwatch? Yeah.
EPS yata siya.
Be a bit of a sore spot, but plenty of cash available for Vitality to go for.
My GOAT XQC is
effects further down the page, but
just chatting streamer.
It's PUBG Mobile. Let's see.
On this T-Hall.
So parang World Cup na, PUBG Mobile World Cup na pala yung tawag nila dito. Parang sinabay lang. 3 million!
3 milli? That's a lot,
3 million USD? God damn. May Pinoy ba dito? Hindi nang gusto ko malaman kung may Pinoy.
Pinoy pride.
Ayan. Team Harame, bro. Nice. No sponsor, no nothing.
Team Harame?
Yep.
Anticipating that close corner will slide through for the clear.
Sino yung pinakamalaking prize pool dito? And of course it's Dota pare, 5 million.
Kasi yung
Because it's Dota, man.
yung king dyan sa Riyadh, pre. Kaya sa Dota account. Ano yun? Level 3,000 dun sa Battle Pass, pre.
Matik, no? Bibilin lahat.
Oo, skinner yan po eh.
Oh, Spinks finally came alive? Kaso it's over, tapos na.
It's a little bit too late, brother.
Running in towards Zywoo's location here and towards the CT side. It's only Spinks close by. Bomb.
Yep. Alam mo na pagtapos na yung round na naka-resmoke na yung pinto. Yep, it's over.
Yeah, they will. So
try to retake that too.
Norbert even has an extra. Okay, that nade, let it rip.
Good HE, not a good HE. Oh, that could have been a difference maker.
What a nade.
Real tough one. A difficult sight.
Holy shit.
Piece together the retake. Norbert is an integral component of this though.
I think you save here a bit.
First, Fame very low. Electronic on bricks. Flames. He's done a lot of work there, but
oh, Norbert! Ay, di tumingin sa taas. Hindi mo narinig umakyat ba eh?
Hindi yata, pre. Nice, nakabawi ng isa.
Norbert could have stayed towards middle and lurk, but had the U2 came over, sure the molly misses, but he uses the smoke to make sure it's deep.
Yung actual PUBG, may Pinoy team ba dito?
To give them a way back in. This is that initial exchange that could have gone either way, and then
PBE, pre.
offers himself up.
Wala na talaga. GG's. Wala na sa PUBG. Di na yata naglalaro sila, ano, no? Di na yata naglalaro. Ay, di, Archangel, yun na nga lang yata yung team nila eh. Smart. Sina CJ.
Yung playbook, qualified ba sila?
Lahat ng PUBG, lahat ng kilala ko na PUBG bro, puro Cebuano.
Why?
Wala lang, yung uso sa Cebu eh.
Pagaling lang.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah.
That's Honor of Kings.
Hawk.
Sa Hawk.
Hawk 2.
Wala rin Pinoy. God damn. Sino na ba lumipat ng Hawk? Ano ko yung mga kaming galing Wild Trip lumipat ng HOK eh?
Yun nga.
Naantay ko sina... Sino ba lilipat? Exosen? Exosen if he's not busy having kids.
Oh, hey, yo.
Just keeps on having kids, man. I don't know.
He'd be spawning them like void grubs, dude.
Oh, he's trying to get 5. 1 for each lane.
Crazy.
Paano si Tens lang? Sinabi niya 5 daw.
Hey, yo!
So the youngest one is gonna be the entry. He's gonna play duels.
Sa FURIA, FURIA game plan.
Hard to justify running through this. Electronic lining up a bit of
the youngest is the entry. So they have to make 5 other dudes first.
Yeah, the oldest guy is the IGL.
Alright, you were born for this.
Tapos pag meron na ng Team Tens. Tens Esports.
Brother, it's just them. Magkapamilya lang.
Decent amount of utility for an execute for VP.
Really, he's going to hinge on Apex.
Roster change, they just have a new kid.
It's just one man.
Oh my god.
Trying to lock down this short push. He's just
featuring new talent, dude. 2020.
Tapos si Ludwig yung coach.
Yo.
Left, that will buy you a little additional 6. So.
When is this? Okay, you got the execute going.
Sure.
Into Zywoo's position. Missed shot on the first. Apex contributing heavily, looking good for Vitality on the cross. The AWP,
The only man hitting the shot. So yun lang. Let's go, Jane.
Sure.
Seems improbable.
Oh! Do it again. Kelly.
Behind you.
He's dead, bro.
Behind you, my friend. Ayun lang.
NT.
He didn't know Spinks. Spinks was dogging it, pare.
Really good utility usage from Apex. I think the timing on the smoke was great, right? You see the bridge smoke come out and he doesn't immediately just, pero just throw it in, waits a moment.
Yeah,
that's one way para
TFT has teams? What do you mean there's teams?
But regardless, that helps to stall it
always has been.
How does that make sense?
Position, even get a kill. So really good work.
Paano yung teams ng TFT? Ano yan? Apat sila? Isang PC? Roll. Roll right now, brother. Trust me.
Second tactical timeout now for Virtus.pro. I can see one already purchased.
Oh, who's that one guy who's really popular sa TFT? Soju?
I little box, bro.
K3 Soju? He's not here. We got a guy named Dish Soap.
What ano?
Hell yeah.
Ayun,
he's here actually. What the hell? Plays for Toronto, Tokyo.
What? He's playing TFT?
I'm just watching yung Liquipedia. I'm just Liquipedia watching. Nakita ko K3 Soju. I was like, yeah, he's on Vitality. Tapos nakita ko Toronto, Tokyo. Okay, man. Chill out.
From spawn, long corner smoke, so we might see them take this change. Now on the other side, we need to take.
Letting sees him.
Oh, okay. Flames didn't have to spawn for long. It's going to be a bit more of a compromised long control round this time from Vitality.
He's often confused with Alexander, Toronto, Tokyo, Kertek, a Dota 2 player with the same nickname. MOUZ.
I can't believe it. The same brain cell.
Junie Boy. It doesn't really look like Junie Boy. Yung one thing na Toronto, Tokyo has over him. Di niya kamukha yung kapatid ni Kong TV.
They have like a collab with Deadpool Wolverine. That's crazy, right?
Yeah, the Wolverine.
Sir.
So this lack of information.
Mga halimaw talaga, pre.
Unaware that they didn't completely secure that.
Ginoong halimaw meets real halimaw. Really? Raw B-take? Walang mid-control? Sige, I guess. Go off.
Well placed incendiary.
Not going to buy them long, and I think they might want to go as this starts to fade anyway. Get James to throw the door smoke, the flash, and either the molly in the site or back plat.
This is a big round for MOUZ. If he can deliver, this puts Vitality back in control of this quarterfinal, or at least competitive in this quarterfinal. Zai with the distraction. Only the one from MOUZ before he's brought down. The site now lost.
Wow, what a shot from Fane. Saved him round.
It's a hard clear. How ready Spinks for this? Not prepared enough. Chipped away at his Fane.
I'm surprised na gumana yun, man, in all honesty.
Yung entry. Oh, sak.
Nah, just B.
Just B hit? Yeah. I mean, if it don't... I don't know what the hell Vitality is doing.
Laying down the law, but VP will extend now a gap of 4 rounds.
Oh, you got Modern Warfare to 3?
Oh, man.
That game is pretty cheeks, man. I'm gonna be for real.
I'm waiting for BO.
I'm waiting for BO4.
Is it BO4?
BO5.
BO6? BO5?
What James been pre-aiming this whole time. So much info
yeah.
the kill.
I saw the second. You could definitely see his mouth moving.
My CDL rankings gamit nila pang qualify.
Wala may Filipino dun eh, sa 100 teams.
Yeah. To be fair, yung franchise league ng COD actually recovered really well from the pandemic.
Yeah. For VP.
Had to be like that for Vitality.
Can't say that for the other franchise leagues, but
2 from upper, 2 from lower, a bit of a classic, but James, the fact he even gets a kill there, that's huge. And then he also has the information, so they're more than
LEC catching us straight.
I
don't know what's happening to LEC, man. I don't know what's happening.
So we can get 1 and 4
it's just, it's going downhill, pare. The skill,
right now, but this was the whole conversation coming
the skill is really at an all-time low. It's just G2 and everyone else.
Everyone else.
Yeah.
Literally. Dude, Fnatic lost to an NA team. Convincingly.
Hey, man.
They lost to team. They lost to always plan ahead, pare. Are you for real? The Ziggs one trick, pare?
That's my purchase. It doesn't look good.
Hey man, I play Ziggs bot. Is he bot?
Nah, he's mid.
Mid? Ooh, I hate that guy. He's gonna push that, right?
Siyempre. May gap yung smoke eh.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Tapos mamamatay pa yung isa.
Nangyari dun, Flit?
You know what? It's not the end of the world.
Oh, it's 4-8. It's fine. We're good. It's fine.
We're good. We're good.
Game, you can't save anymore, man.
You have to go, bro. It's the last round. Oh?
Oh. May famous win get. Oh. Mabaylo pa lang ako ng compliment eh.
You were gonna pile up a compliment.
I was like, hey, famous been doing good.
Oh.
In all honesty.
Flame is blinded to hell.
Ngayon spin namin yung, shut up, man!
4 CT rounds. Is it enough? We'll find out together after this break.
It ain't bad. It ain't bad at all.
It ain't bad. Kaya pa naman.
It's always been doable.
MR12. Ang tanong, what is the T-side that look like para dito sa VP?
Yan ang tanong. I hope it's okay. Because they took 8 rounds dito sa T-side, so there should be hope for VP. Flames, grabe paakit pababa, eh, no? So, looking like Gunzy gameplay, bro. Why is there a camera of Norbert for no reason? Hey. Two-minute break. Pause muna tayo. Sana matapos na.
Then snooze.
Saktong 2-1 lang. Mahaba-haba pa yung gabi. Ano daw? Nakakalambot naman ginagawa ng Vitality. Yeah.
What? What do you mean by that?
Paano ka lumalambot? Ako tumitigas ako pre pag nakita ko si... What?
Nakita ko si James.
Si James.
The goon signal activates pare. Ano kayo tsura na will this be HLTV sanctioned, yung rankings?
Ito? Tournament?
Yeah. Frick, man. We might... Actually, yeah, we got points, man. We're still gonna hold the #1 spot. We do not care, sa Spirit. We have 997 points, man. We're chilling.
They might be coping. Now what? Let's talk about life. What time did you wake up a while ago, Steve?
4. Technically hindi 4 because I stayed in bed until 6.
Until 6.
And I was like, oh, I have to wake up.
You have to play. You have to be awake, bro.
Mga pala, may World Cup tayo ngayon. And I'm fine with it, man. You know, it's the regularly scheduled sleep schedule pagdating sa Focus Fire.
Yeah. Mabalik din naman tayo sa Blast, kasama natin lahat. So
just a bit of whiplash, honestly.
Yeah.
Pero it's fine. We're good. Yun nga, we got MOUZ and FURIA. That's gonna be a fast one. Tapos, NAVI FaZe. Coin flip pare.
Siyempre, 2-1 yan, pre. Sigurado. Ako pa.
2-1?
Oh. 2-1 yan. Or the closest 2-0 you'll see.
And for Vitality, they don't need a miracle,
but
they do need a pistol.
Upright by like a snack. It's like a snack later.
Na naka-prep dun sa ano eh. Sa fridge namin eh.
Bibili nga ako ng kape, bro. Makdo, dude, Makdo, BFF fries, shake fries. May kape. Oh.
Knocking on the door at
Upgrade.
6 p.m.
Sagot mo?
Not ready for any mid-aggress. See, this is a pistol that can be quite dynamic depending on how the season decide to open.
Kasi nagbet kasi sa complexity eh. Walang tiwala kay Lake Show. Honestly, I didn't know they would. Eh. Bro, how did they lose to M18?
Anubis pa yung mapa.
Oh.
That's a good map as complexity.
Ay, buhay.
Yeah, Zaiwu was already over it, pare. He just died.
Zaiwu wants to go next, bro. So it might be a 0-6 pistol round. Win rate for
dapat kanina pa tapos yung series.
Bro. And pistol round though, 0-6, right?
Whoa. Dapat naka 5-7 ka, but it's fine.
No run and gun pa nga, pre. What a team ace,
brought to you by
bro.
Yandex Eats.
Yes, sir. Brought to by...
Get your borscht delivery.
Brought to you by Dr. Al-Habib, bro. Get some help.
Walang tumalikod par. Really?
That was a perfect pop flash. It went underneath them.
Yeah, I think every single person, they probably saw him pop flash. They were like, okay, one guy's gonna dodge and siya na bahala sa amin. And everyone thought that at the same time, pare.
Na one brain cell moment sila, pre. Ay. Alright, Electronic.
We are saying VP
oh!
Huge impact stacks.
They might not be washed. Maybe Electronic was the answer. To all their mishaps. Oh, wow. Fast round.
Minuli pa si G. Sayang ng 600. Come on, what are we guys doing?
What are we doing, Vitality? What are we doing, bro?
And after losing Mirage, I mean, don't forget. Feels like an age ago.
Go next na lang, pre.
It was an age ago. Machine.
Mm-hmm.
You started at 6:30, 11 na pre.
Oh. GG's game. Time na daw. Time out na po.
Bro, how is this series 5 hours long? Wala pang tech, by the way. There's no tech, no nothing.
Walang tech dito. Damn. Saw that headshot? Damn.
Oh, that's a Stewie special, pare. Yung mid-scout.
Mm.
Oh, that man's is dead. Mm-hmm.
Can't get anything going. Nothing here for Vitality other than elimination.
They've disappeared in the last 3 halves of Counter-Strike.
Oh no, sad French noises.
No, it's not going home, England.
Within the first half of play.
I don't want to just have a 40k paycheck, sabi ni Apex.
At bay, humbled. Only able to post 4 on their CT hall, and now the scoreline 11-4, just 2 more rounds. They're force buying in, they're swinging on their own. This is completely fallen apart for Vitality. This is not the start to the season that they were hoping for.
Oh no.
Far from it.
Medyo hit sila.
What does that tell you?
Well, I don't know. He's always frustrated. So
he's living on a hope and a prayer, Chad.
Play the game, Vitality. Hello.
Oh, passing a flash.
And dip picks himself up the smoke.
Need that support when you're the only B player, I'm sure.
They've got everything covered here.
Most exciting play of Vitality. Getting a flash para sa kampi nila. Okay.
Humbled here in the third map.
Timing siya dun.
We see signs.
Oh, pero narinig yata sa short. Good position galing kay Electronic.
Oh, they're pushing up, man. One good nade, one smoke,
they don't
possibly.
have a flash.
No, nothing.
Where's
what?
the util?
Pinilit.
Wala silang smoke. Wala man lang kahit isang molotov na lumipad.
No, nothing.
Vitality. It's only baguettes and wine at this point.
It is not going home.
Flames, can you get anything with this low HP? The answer is a resounding no.
Bro, they are not coping with this.
Yes, I was after namatay tayo was a pistol, it was already gone.
It's a done deal, bro. Hanging it up.
Wala kasi si Scrawny, walang mag-French.
What was going to happen with the team? Were they going to tilt? Were they going to fall off the face of the earth? Well, no, they pulled things back in a big way. Statement on Vitality's map choice of Inferno. And now on Dust 2, about to lock things down.
It's Flit's turn to have some fun up mid. They're testing.
Right, match point for VP. Match and series point para makapag semi-finals tong mokong na tong team. Bring us home. Neymar? Messi?
Neymar, I mean, nandun naman siya nakatira man. Nakapasok pala yung FURIA, pre. Mamaya gaganyan na.
Neymar! Neymar!
Tapos pagtatatali FURIA, sabihin, coach. Nag-donate pa ka ng round.
Libre. Okay.
Unless? One flash.
Unless.
Oh, good dodge.
A lovely, comfortable frag.
First round of Counter-Strike in a while for Vitality.
Yeah, but it's not so easy to replicate, is it?
This would be some comeback.
Yeah. You're living in a fantasy there.
Apex, you can tell. Hey, look, boys, we should be winning this one, right? Let's just get stuck in.
Okay,
Let's take this all
so I guess they get one round.
Let him save this.
He's dead.
Put that in the hands of ZywOo. Got himself a scout kill within this round, completely pinned in is Jame, and he'll get shot in the back by Flamesy. Orb will be picked up, that'll be thrown across going into the next, but we've had 79 rounds of Counter-Strike across the 3 maps so far. Let's see how many more we have.
79 rounds of Counter-Strike, buddy.
This would take Vitality digging extremely.
That's crazy.
That's 20 too many.
Parang nag-MR15 na tayo.
Yeah, it felt like it's the best of the MR15. 5-hour banger.
It was all because of that OT. Sa game number 1. Na humaba yung series natin 3. Uy, uy, uy. Lambuhay si Jay, pre. O nice trade. Kahit pa paano.
Where's the flashbang? Nothing. They're gonna just have to play around this smoke. Spinks and Flames, are they boosting?
It might be coming home, man.
Some frags from Spinks.
Oh my goodness. It might be coming.
Flit is a demon, even though Fame did all the damage, buddy.
He's legged.
Yeah, you're right. ZywOo knows he put him on low HP. Well, perhaps.
Bang! Patapos na.
Okay.
Shut up, Sponge!
We're going home, bro. Go home, Vitality.
We're going home.
We're going
Oh, of course he
home.
missed, man. Of course he missed.
ZywOo 1v9, bro.
Hey!
What a
Good
long
on
ass.
buddy. I mean, they beat Vitality. That's the top 5 team.
What a long ass series.
Yo, Gundam shirt.
Yo.
Base.
Transformers. Oh, sorry.
13 to 5, absolutely dumpstered by
That was a long series,
Virtus.pro.
dude. My god. Oh my
Grabe.
god, si Optimum Bright.
Ayun na nga, James is there to crush their
balls? Suck their
key.
Oh, sorry.
Triangle.
Oh, sorry.
Looking at the better team, Chad, and by a
Good
large
job.
margin, Inferno
Yan.
takes their T side. You know,
Sino nagsabi ng ano? 2-1 Vitality, pre?
That's kasalanan to ni Dats.
Kasalanan to ni
Nag-OT tuloy.
Hey, I'm scrolling up, bro. I know where you are.
And James is a tall dude, buddy. I just realized.
Oh, si Wildlife Shorts, man. Sabi niya 2-0 Vitality, man. Don't call it too early, man.
Showing across the board, and I think the key outlier for me is the fact that they did a lot of the work
Nice
in the
try.
last 2 maps on the T
Wala eh,
side.
kasabay mo si Datsman, alam mo matatalo ka.
They had some good ideas.
Sabi ni Coach, yes! Mas malaking payday.
And delivering. I think everybody had moments throughout.
Scripted
Maybe
na
Fame is one that you
scripted.
might say, hey, there's a few hits or misses there. But regardless, a great victory today, and they get to go up against G-New tomorrow. We don't get the Dallas Grand Final rematch of Vitality taking on G2. It'll be a different affair.
85k na yung paycheck nila, pare, at minimum.
Let's go over and hear from your winners.
Interview.
Our first best of 3 of today, second one so far in the tournament. Victorious are Virtus.pro. Fame join us here on the interview. How does it feel like to finally finish this incredibly long series?
It feels amazing. It was really hard first map for us, and first half of the second map also was really hard, but we did very good job on the second half on the Inferno, so we felt very good, and that's nice that we won. I feel amazing.
I mean, it's a big showing. Now you get to play G2 afterwards, so what are you looking forward to in that game?
It's hard to say. I want to win, of course, as always, and it's going to be an interesting game because G2 just signed 2 new players, and I think they have really strong roster, and for me it's a very interesting game.
Right, and of course on Dust 2 at the end, you were able to clean things up. What do you think is that strength? Is it just you or Vitality weren't able to perform in your mind?
I think we did great, and in some moments we were lucky, and in some moments we were better individually. Vitality is a very good team. I can say that they played bad, but sometimes it happens. Today we won, that's nice.
And today you were the better team, and because of that, Vitality has to present their key to you here. Of course, here at EWC, we're going to crush a key. You see these here that we already have been crushed. So there it is, coming up. They're going to give it to you, yes. Let them come on over.
Look at Apex, man.
Well, for now, you get to keep it with you because
no handshake.
Our stage
Damn.
To have
it
broken,
so
you can really enjoy it.
Say yan.
And then, ayup ka.
It is pretty sick. So,
ayup
with all
ka,
this done, anything you want to say before we go?
Thank you everyone for support, and see you tomorrow.
There you go.
After tomorrow, I don't know where we're going to play.
Well, big game for VP to go up against G2 later on. Big game win against Vitality, and hopes and dreams crushed at the EWC stage. So that's it. VP done. We'll pass it back to the studio.
And there it is. Our second quarterfinalist natin dito para sa Esports World Cup. Pero, you know, at the end of the day, commiserations pa rin kay Vitality. They did try their best, but they will be touring the Burj Khalifa today.
Ayun nga. Yeah. I mean, honestly, kinda deserved. Galing sa side ng VP. The way that they played Dust 2 dito sa map 3 was really, really good. Their T side, they started off really well, 0-6. And then I feel like feeling ko na outpace na lang yung Vitality at that point. And hindi sila makarecover. So, this is what it is, Vitality. Need to practice siguro pagdating dito sa Dust 2. But for now, their key gets crushed, pare.
Yeah, break time muna tayo, guys. Pagkabalik natin, we have an interesting match. We could actually down talk about, you know, FURIA. But for now, we'll have a quick break, guys. The other quarterfinals. We'll be right back for more Filipino commentary action.
Right, I think Vitality is one of those things we talked about. We talked about it before the series started. You know, they benefit a lot from the pistols because of their style. You know, they like to get in your face, and that's obviously more difficult to do when you're playing from behind, when you don't have a great economy. And you know, you start off, you lose the pistol on the CT side, first gun round, they get out long, round is over in the first 20 seconds, and all of a sudden you're 5-0 down, right, without even getting to play any of the rounds. And Jame and VP just very, very good at playing from ahead like that, understanding that now the pressure is even more on the CTs, the pressure to make plays, to be aggressive, to do things. And you know, if you're just patient, the frags will come to you, and that's what we saw happen in this game.
Yeah, and speaking of frags, we can kind of quickly look at what the stats look like over here, if you really wanted to, on Dust 2, that is. And yeah, it kind of paints a picture, don't it, Maniac?
Yeah, definitely. The fact that Norbert down there with 65 ADR but still played a massively impressive game, I think it speaks volume to the coast-to-coast performance from Vitality. I mean, we memed about ZywOo having 7 kills. That wasn't the case. I think it was a shout-out from Chad at the cast. He said anytime Vitality was winning around, 1 to 2 kills from ZywOo. That's fair. It's true. He had a few moments. Unfortunately, Mezzi kind of ghosted his way through map 2 and 3. His duo with Spinks was abused quite a few times on the B side of Dust 2. Once you get segregated with the smoke CT spawn, they never really stood strong enough to kind of repulse the attack, and that is the truth. Apex as well, Stinker, map 2 and 3. So you basically have two individuals who are averaging, I don't even know, 0.4 KDR or KPR over the last two maps.
But I think even you talk about Spinks, right? I think when you watch Vitality play Dust 2 CT side, you see him more in underground than you do in B usually. Right? But you can't do that when you're down 5-0.
I know.
And that's like where Vitality CT side does better, when they're more aggressive, where they're trying to deny that control, and that's just hard to do when you don't have the economy, when you're losing, right? When you're starting rounds with a man disadvantage. So yeah, but VP was just the better team today.
They were the better team, and at the helm of that better team was our MVP. It's James. Go figure that. Are you surprised?
No, not really. I think individually he had an incredible games. The numbers are pretty straightforward, 52, but mostly on the AWP. I thought he was extremely efficient, pretty much a la James style. No, it's not too extravagant.
Very punishing.
Yeah, it's very punishing. He knows the angles he needs to hold, and it makes sense within the system. And I think that's one of the conversations we had. How is he feeling right now that he had to relinquish a little bit of the power, a little bit of the say and the philosophy in this game? And honestly, this was nothing but spectacular from him. Strong performance from James.
Yeah, absolutely. And I liked what we saw even on Mirage, right? We touched on it a little bit, some of the more fast-paced rounds, right? That makes VP more difficult to read, because a lot of teams, you know, when they're playing that slow style, are just saying, okay, listen, just don't use your nades, save some of the utility, just fake a little bit of aggression, right? So they don't just start peeking you and then make those late rounds uncomfortable for them. But you can't really do that when they have the opportunity to just pop the bomb site.
I agree with you. I also think some of these highlights reminded us of how many times James actually found ZywOo. And that kill is so instrumental considering how ZywOo was playing in that game. He's had a few moments where he's long on Inferno, he peeks into library, bam, that's onto ZywOo. Dust 2, second gun round. ZywOo attempts to retake information catwalk. James is ready with the AWP. So if you want to do a comparison, like his positioning was better than ZywOo's. Like he was when he needed to be. You could make the argument it's easier because you're the leader and you're creating that sphere, sure. But in general, he was where he needed to be, hit those shots, punishing, as Janko said. A+ for James.
Yeah, A+, and you know, it's what earned them this spot in the semifinal. Now that, I mean, they've got to stack up against G2, which will be interesting to break down tomorrow. And just to kind of clarify, yes, your match is tomorrow.
It is tomorrow.
Just so you know.
Yeah, the fame. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that game. I think it's going to be really exciting. We know G2 looking good with this new roster. VP seems to have sorted some stuff out during the player break for themselves as well. The map pools are going to be good for both teams. So yeah, I think we're just in for a very entertaining game tomorrow.
Yeah, semi-final, to say the least. You know, it's one thing to come through here on day one and you do what you got to do, and then you kind of build up into this moment where you get today with your Vitality, right? So back to their drawing board, which is what? I mean, we're talking about things that they're not just like a mental barrier, but maybe like a team
I tried to tell you when we started this tournament, I said the issues that Vitality ran into the last 3 tournaments prior to the break are not issues you solve during the break. That's my problem. It isn't just Counter-Strike based. It's not just about, oh, that B defense is an issue. It's spread across maps. It's a matter of philosophy. It's a depth of the CT side that they don't have. And then mentally, I mean, maybe we get to hear from them at some point. Maybe we get interviews from them as well. And they could put some words on what happened. But this is a repetition. Like, the pattern continues. This game was not any different than the elimination games of Vitality the last 3 tournaments. So now you have 4. Who's to say there's not going to be 5? Like, I'm a man of numbers, and it works out. The pattern works.
And after 5 comes 6, which is 2 more than we have left in the tournament. For now, I mean, by the end of the day is what I'm saying. Let's take a look at this bracket so that this mathematical equation could just cease to exist right in its shoes right here. G2 VP, that is what we've been building up to today. And then if you look at the top side for the quarterfinals, NAVI, FaZe, FURIA, MOUZ. Yes, Neymar is in attendance.
Neymar is
FURIA. Kind of cool. Also, out of the 3 of us, I'm the only one that's won on LAN with Neymar. Just want to throw that out there for y'all, real quick.
How was the experience?
It was great, and I was really tired the next day. However, I will say that obviously for the bracket, for the playoffs, we're well and truly in it now. Look at the top side. Give me some looks.
Well, it's a Panther versus a MOUZ.
Okay.
So, you know, the advantage should be on the side of FURIA, and MOUZ doesn't have, you know, a football player on their side.
That's true. Who would that be? Like, if they actually had to have someone I mean,
Cross.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say like he's just retired. Maybe we can find him in. Do you want to have a soccer player over there?
Yeah, Johan Cruyff. You know who that is?
Cruyff.
Nice, yeah.
Nice.
Cruyff's turn, you know, right?
80
Like,
years old, yeah.
That's the whole thing. Like yeah, exactly. Like you wanted it, I gave it to you. What do I want to say? Pele? Nah, come on, man. It is kind of hard to say that much. But NAVI FaZe. Tell me litmus test on the NAVI FaZe there.
Oof. It's actually a little complicated because aside from the major final in Copenhagen, which I really think was like this clash at full force and NAVI catching on fire on map number 3 and all of the accolades, the games that happened after that, I thought FaZe was really tired and exhausted and out of steam. So my premise is that it's not gonna be the case here. FaZe is full force. They feng shui the shit out of themselves. They went to spas and all of that. They got the massage they needed, and they're gonna be ready. So I have FaZe.
So speaking of this team Vitality that we just watched, we now get the opportunity to catch an exit interview from Flames, who's caught up with Darth Mike.
I'm here with Flamesy after their loss to Virtus.pro, elimination from the Esports World Cup. Flamesy, from your perspective, what went wrong there?
Well, we didn't play our best, actually. Like we didn't have the energy to fight them after the first map, I feel like. And on Inferno, we had a lot of good situations and micro decisions went against us, so we lost a lot of 5v3s, and well, we lost a lot of 5v3s in this game, so that didn't help, obviously. But I think, yeah, the advantage situations, they screwed us up a bit, and there was we just didn't have enough energy to fight, sadly. Like, it didn't feel like we come with our strength, and that went against us.
Going back to the beginning of that series, you guys did close out Mirage, but it was a battle, right? I mean, overtime after overtime after overtime. That first overtime, you come out, you have a strong showing, 15-12, and then it gets dragged back. In those kind of moments where you're struggling to close, what's going wrong in the team?
Well, to be honest, we lost the 5v3, I think, on the first round of the second half of the first overtime, which, you know, it's pretty sad to lose the 5v3 because you can close the game out. But then you gotta give them as well credit because they play good those rounds, right? They play with our rotations, they know what to do, they have the right call. And yeah, in this kind of rounds, well, it is a tough overtime when you cannot close it out, but there is still, like, you know, we still look at the game like what we need to do, what is the solution, what are they doing that counters us. So we're not really, you know, sitting there and whining that we cannot close the game. We're just really trying to figure out what to do. And then after I think they went 3-0 after that. I'm not sure. And then again, you need to. It's the same game. So you just need to think about solutions. You don't have time to cry on the last round or the last half that you could have closed and won the game. You just keep focusing on what's next.
Now, asking you about your opponent here, VP is a team that's been sort of reinventing themselves. They're notorious for being one of these annoying teams to play against. Did they feel different this time around with Electronic more integrated, or did it feel like that same old VP?
We played against them in, I don't remember, I think London in the second game. And yeah, they do feel different with Electronic. They have more spiciness, like they have more aggressiveness, which I think they lacked maybe, because right now it's a harder team to play against, especially for us, because they are passive, they know when to be aggressive. The individuals, Fame, Fleet, Electronic, like they're so sharp, it's crazy. So I think they have elevated their game with Electronic, or I don't know, maybe the new coach has a lot of credit as well. So well, I'm not really sure. I'm not in the team. So, but yeah, they definitely improved from what I remember playing against them back then.
And now one last question. It's a tight schedule at the beginning of the season, right? Lots of events back to back to back. What do you think the team's going to need to focus on to get ready heading into Copenhagen, heading into Cologne to fix the issues?
Well, not to lose advantage situation. Obviously, like focusing on those situations, because if you cannot win a 5v3, like 3 rounds in a one map, even in a best of 3, this is going to go against you a lot, because you're losing very crucial rounds that you should have won and maybe even stayed 5 alive. And we need to focus on that, but also regaining our form a little bit, because we don't give the same headshots we used to give. That will be crucial. I think form and just the advantage situations, which, you know, I'm not sure every team I played with, after the player break, you're sloppy on those rounds, but I don't know how to. It's slowly with form, you just gain it back, and the discipline and being tired in those situations instead of, I will pick, I will do that. So yeah, we need to figure that out.
Well, best of luck.
Yeah, a tough cut there for the side of Flames and company, especially if you're just out of steam on the last map. Let's just be honest. It just was not there. There wasn't a point where I felt like Vitality was in control of this last map.
Super easy to stand by the side and to criticize, but when we are in today's Counter-Strike playing one best of 3 a day, should we ever run out of steam? Should that be an issue, a recurring issue?
I know, bro, we just came back from the break.
It's like, that's my point. That's my point.
Where's your steam at? Like, I don't know.
What happened?
The triple overtime game was draining. You won that map.
Yeah, you did.
How did it feel for VP, who lost it?
And the first half of the second map was great. Like you could have made the argument you were exhausted after this triple overtime. You lost yourself. No, you had a great first half on Inferno, and then your defense kind of collapsed, and then you didn't have the energy to pick yourself back up. Like, if you're not going to do it now, then it's never going to happen.
One part I can understand is it's their second best of 3 of the season, so you're not as polished, you know, and you're making more mistakes, and you expect that from all the teams, right? But everything else just doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, falling right off at the wheel, right? Like, it's just an unfortunate reality. An unfortunate turn of events here for that of Vitality. However, for VP, you're flying well high because now you get to kind of crush some keys, right? Like, if you already crushed a dream today, you might as well crush some keys as well. And why are we crushing keys, you guys know?
I mean, this is the concept, right? Every team comes in with keys for their games, and when you get eliminated, you get to own that key and crush it. You can put it in your own totem if you win.
They go into the trophy, you pick 3. Whoever wins, you can pick 3 teams.
Exactly.
If you want to go into the base of a trophy, rest of them go into the totem, into the resin, you know, so as a testament of everyone who failed to win.
Let me put my hand in there so I can feel something.
It's too soon, man. It's too soon. They've already been painting you like your Swiss girl or whatever. So, yeah, we're going to watch this key get absolutely crushed into oblivion.
Look at the B defense on Inferno of Vitality.
Okay. That's
what happened.
This is a great sort of illustration of VP versus anyone else. It's just slowly sort of crushing
applying pressure.
Yeah, exactly, until you break.
Oh,
yeah, it really is. It's like a constriction almost, if you would. However, yeah, that is their key getting crushed. It will get thrown then into the totem, should they want that key. I mean, you get to choose from the keys.
It's kind of a nice banter if you think about it. Like, you go to your opponent and you say, I'm going to crush your fucking key and put it in my totem.
Well, VP
you're ready for
has to put Vitality because, you know, has to be Vitality, G2, and whoever they beat in the finals. They only get 3 of them.
It's true. That is also very true. Gentlemen, I want to thank you for your contributions.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I really do always enjoy your company. Some of that might have been a little bit of a white lie. However, what is not going to be a lie is us going into a break because on the other side of it, we do have some more Counter-Strike for you. I'm talking about more quarterfinals as we barrel our way through a playoff bracket at the Esports World Cup.
Fallen, K-Star and Yuri, but I feel like for this team right now, it's about killing a couple of demons they have. I'm talking about the likes of a G2, talking about FaZe in a final. So for me, if I'm MOUZ, I'm coming in here, it's another day in the office, you're going to get a job done.
For FURIA, though, the job is certainly far from being done right now, and we're going to hear from Skulls before we get into the team.
Skulls, thank you so much for taking the time to catch up with me. Yesterday was a grueling day for you, to put it lightly, but you got to play Nuke not once, not twice, all 3 times in your best of ones. Were you surprised that every team let it through?
I mean, the last game I was pretty surprised. We were all pretty surprised as well because it's the main map that we were preparing for this tournament, and I mean, we are showing some great results, and we are feeling very confident in the map.
You gave a wonderful interview on HLTV where you said, FURIA feels like family. How have they been making you, feel like a member of the family already? Because it's been, just a couple of weeks you've been on the team.
I mean, since the beginning when I joined, they just are doing an amazing job of making me feel comfortable, making me feel the way that I felt on my past team, and just give me some space, giving me the freedom to speak a little bit more. And I see the coach is also doing an amazing job because he knows me since I was little, and he's just he makes me feel very comfortable and very confident in the game.
Okay, but what's your relationship? Can I dive into that? How has he known you?
We worked together in the past.
Okay,
so,
okay.
In the start of my career, so
wow.
Yeah.
That's really cool. For you personally, what is, other than obviously getting to speak your native language now in FURIA, what's the biggest difference that you'd say between FURIA and the team you just departed in Team Liquid?
I would definitely say the vibes. Since we are all Brazilians, I think it's easier that way to get a good vibe and everyone on the same page. But yeah, everyone just trusts each other a lot and just play for each other a lot, and that's for me the main difference here.
Now I asked Fallen the other day because he's seen a lot of young Brazilian talent coming through the ranks, if there was a player that you reminded him of previously, and he said Taco mainly because of the roles. You both really happy to anchor. How would you like to be known as a player? How do you want to define yourself?
I mean, I want everyone to know me as Skulls. I don't want it to be a second variation of any player. I want to be known as Skulls. I feel like I am unique and I can present my own style, and I feel like here is the perfect space to do this. So yeah, I'm happy for that.
Obviously, MOUZ is going to be coming up as your first best of 3 on this very stage. How do you feel about them as opponents?
Honestly, I feel really confident in this matchup because the last time we faced them, I was in Liquid, and I mean, I feel like it's a different story here, and we have really a very strong map pool right now to like beat them. So yeah, I feel very confident.
Does that mean we're going to see Nuke yet again, 5th time here at EWC?
Maybe we'll see that.
Well, thank you so much, Skulls, and yeah, best of luck.
Thank you very much.
I do love what we're hearing from Skulls and a lot of that, especially when he's talking about the differences between Team Liquid, then coming into this. But that last bit there, Pimp, talking about the map pool.
Yeah.
We haven't seen it tested yet, but he's confident.
No, I think both me and Blur would agree that that's the biggest question mark we have when it comes to FURIA. We've seen them play Nuke an awful lot, as Freya said, 3 times in a row yesterday. The T side so far have been looking good. The CT side, all right, you know, apart from that being a little less good. But the big worry for me heading into a best-of-3 game against a team like MOUZ is indeed the map pool.
Yes, this is when they're going to get absolutely tested, because the first best-of-3 they played against NAVI, MOUZ came into play. They got just blasted. It was a 12-0 half in favor of NAVI right there, right? So there are a few questions we're going to be finding it out today, obviously, but a couple of things I want to touch upon what Skulls mentioned right there, right? Obviously, when it comes to leaving Liquid and joining this FURIA lineup, he says like there's lesser conflict in the team. Everyone's on the same page, and that is very evident on the T sides we've seen from FURIA over the past couple of days. Number one. Number two, making him feel comfortable. They asked Cello to give up his position towards upper Nuke and play towards ramp, and telling Skulls, listen, you're the young kid coming in here, and we're not going to throw you to the wolves. We're not going to ask you to switch a lot of things up. You're going to play where you feel comfortable on, and we're going to make you thrive. And I think it's very telling that it's not just words that he's giving Freya in the interview. It's being shown in the game as well.
It certainly is. But I want to also hear from MOUZ and Xertion as he sat with Freya.
Xertion, thank you so much for taking the time to have a catch-up with me. Of course, you've got FURIA on the horizon here in the quarterfinals at EWC, but I want to talk a little bit about your time off, because I heard you guys had quite an extended boot camp, right? Can you tell me a bit about that?
Well, yeah, I mean, we came a bit early from boot camp, a bit early from player break to boot camp. We had a week-long boot camp. I think it was 6 practice days in total, so we got some good work done in that period, and I think that we strengthened our map pool a lot, so I think it was a good start to the season for us.
Okay, interesting. Obviously, Dallas probably didn't go the way that you guys were hoping. We didn't get to see you going through to the playoffs. Was there anything you learned from maybe kind of reflecting upon the end of the season, and why maybe that was?
Well, I think that it just came down to kind of like the preparation coming into it. I think that we were just not prepared enough to win, to go far there. I think that we did not the best job coming into it. I think it's also very unfortunate, as Torji said in an interview once, like we didn't really have time because Brolan was moving, and we just had a month long of tournaments before, so we really needed a break as well. But I think we learned some stuff from it, but I wouldn't say it was mentally or tactically necessarily.
Yeah, and I mean, prior to that, obviously, you lifted 2 trophies back-to-back. So in terms of this second half of 2024, any specific goals for MOUZ to kind of end out this next season?
Well, I mean, I think that we're still confident as ever. Dallas didn't change much for me and the team, in my opinion, at least. And I mean, in terms of goals, I think I would prefer to keep it within the team, to be honest. I think that I just want everyone outside, to expect a better MOUZ than last season. I think that we showcased a good level, but I think that we all want to be the best. So I think that you can just expect us to show a good performance every tournament, in and out, doesn't matter which.
And this is going to be a really interesting one, because I don't know about you, I didn't expect FURIA to be the team making it through the resurrection bracket, particularly as they had to face the Mongols, you know, in that qualification game. Are you surprised to see them here?
Well, not really. I think the Skulls addition is a really good fit for them. I think he's a great player, and yeah, I think he's going to be more comfortable in FURIA since he's talking his native language. So I think that they have a really cool roster. I always liked some ups how they play. I think they have some good fundamentals already. So I mean, I'm not that surprised, but obviously there was more favorites, I would say, in the bracket. So yeah, I mean, I'm just looking forward to play them. We haven't played them in quite a while, I think, since Chengdu. So yeah, just looking forward to play against them, to be honest.
Were you watching those games yesterday? Because they were allowed to play nuke after nuke after nuke. I was surprised that was let through 3 times. Anything? Did you notice anything, rather, about them yesterday?
Well, I mean, it takes a great team to win 3 BO once in a row. I think it's very difficult to do, so all the props to them, to be honest. And we didn't really watch the games because we were practicing, but after the result, I was like, wait, they played nuke, and then nuke again, and then nuke again, and I was a bit confused. But I mean, they did it 3 times on the same map. Opponents had prep on them on the game before even. So yeah, I mean, I think it's very impressive, and I'm looking forward to see if we can take them down.
Looking forward to seeing you guys in the server. Thank you so much for your time, and best of luck.
Thank you.
Now, Zershan seems very calm, cool, and collected throughout all of that interview, but that's what we got to see from MOUZ here, and he's well aware of the Nuke situation. It's not going to catch him off guard at all here.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Nuke should be a map that FURIA should be picking as well, and I'm still a little hurt about what happened yesterday in Mongols game. But jokes aside, I like what Exerson said right there. You know, Dallas was a bit of an anomaly. It was a bit of a failure overall, but it wasn't like, you know, the case with FaZe where they were just kind of running out of steam, you know, just kind of exhausted and whatnot. So they should be absolutely feeling confident. The only cloud of doubt that people have about this team is, you know, winning those S-tier events and, you know, the big ones, so to speak, right? When the pressure gets to them, I feel like there's a little bit of a choke. So as long as they take care of that, they're a team, for me, who are absolutely top 3.
I don't want to beat around the bush, you know. Let's be absolutely honest for a moment right here. We're all impressed by FURIA and their T-side so far in this tournament, but we're also setting the bar incredible low because they've been struggling for such a long time. Yeah. If you're MOUZ coming into this game and you're looking at all the other quarterfinals, we've seen VP beat Vitality, you know, to start off today. We saw yesterday that G2 beat Spirit to start off today. If you're MOUZ and your first opponent in this bracket is FURIA, you got it easy laid out for you right here. This is a must-win for a MOUZ team, regardless of how well FURIA have played so far. You're heading into a best-of-3. You have a team that is contending to arguably a top 3 team in the world with some young prospects going up against a new project where Fallen is in-game leading, where Skulls is coming in. There's a lot of struggle city right now going on within FURIA, so if you're MOUZ, you should feel confident. Whereas for FURIA, they can only surprise.
They can only surprise, and they've been able to do that thus far, but this is now the real test. This is a real team for them to go up against. Let's see how they're going to fare, but before that, let's get to the stage with OJ and Milos.
Welcome back, everybody, to Riyadh. It's ESWC here at the Esports World Cup, and we cannot wait to continue on with our day. Our first game is done, OJ.
It certainly is. We're into the quarterfinal stage now. Yesterday's host of best of ones are done. Now we're starting to get towards the pointy end. We're going to get closer to this trophy, just to bring your eyes to it again. Nothing is granted. Everything is earned. That's what it's about at this point, because we've got 2 teams that want one spout. They don't go together. Somebody's going to get their key crushed. That is going to end up in here, and I love that.
Absolutely. There have been quite a few of our keys, not just kind of smashed a bit.
No, they've been broken.
Not just dented, but like absolutely split in half. That's exactly what we love. Brutal is what we're saying. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Yeah.
The Boulevard of Broken Keys. That's what we've got. That's what we're bringing to you. Let us get our 2 teams out onto stage. It is a battle royale. Please welcome MOUZ Sports. Let us bring the players out onto stage, starting with Yimfat, Exertion, Shui, Brolin, and Torzi. That is MOUZ Sports. They come in, some would say on paper, the favorites, but in a quarterfinal, anything can happen.
Absolutely, and in a best-of-3, you have to go all out. You cannot stop, especially at this level of Counter-Strike, but they're not on their own. They come from Brazil. They are FURIA. It's Skulls! Yuri! Maserato. Cello! And Fallen! They are FURIA!
And they have got support here from all over this, the Amazon Arena, the Esports World Cup in Riyadh. Boulevard City is ready to go for this quarterfinal. 2 teams, guys, take to your computers. Take to your computers. We are going to get this on. Somebody is about to get their key crushed. It is a quarterfinal. Back to you.
And this is what it comes down to now. Those teams going head-to-head, face-to-face. We know what's going to be delivered within all of this, but let's find out what maps it's going to be. And I think, Pimp, maybe you can make some quick predictions here?
I'm going to take a wild guess and say that we're going to see some Nuke.
I mean, the interesting thing here is both the teams don't play Anubis, right? So if I'm FURIA, you don't ban Anubis. You force MOUZ to go for that ban, and they're going to ban out Ancient, which is interesting. I thought they'd probably ban out Mirage, because their Mirage looked non-existent against NAVI. This should be Mirage Nuke, 100%. I'd be very surprised if MOUZ go for for any other map.
Yeah, the pick coming in right there for FURIA.
There we go.
Boom, we got Nuke, we got Mirage. That is not really a
and now
at all. And now we get to see a bit of that FURIA map pool, right? Because we don't really know where they're going to go with it. They've only played 2 maps throughout the entire tournament, 4 times on Nuke, once on Mirage. So no matter what, if they were to win this game, not 2-0, but go into a 2-1 scenario, they have to play a new map we haven't seen them play on yet.
The Vertigo ban comes on from FURIA, and if I'm MOUZ, I guess Dust 2. No, I think Inferno. Yeah, Inferno makes sense. You don't want to risk it on Dust 2.
That's a bit risky, I'd say. And
yes.
There we go. Dust 2 being banned out, Inferno coming in as the decider. I think the map pool is as good as it gets for FURIA. Again, we're kind of heading into the dark. We don't really know what they've been practicing on and how well they've been structuring that practice and what kind of maps they're leaning in towards. We did see them play Mirage against NAVI, so something tells me that at least in practice, that's a map where they have feel comfortable. But going up against MOUZ, who is a very linear team, a very team by the books, a team where I feel like there's no clear weakness within the squad, it's going to be tough for FURIA.
It certainly is going to be tough, but let's find out also what our audience is doing here. Guys, you can head over to stcplay.gg and vote for which team you think is going to win and how it's all going to go down. I'm going to ask you guys first, though. How is it going to go down in your eyes? Is it straight MOUZ 2-0?
I actually, honest to God, I believe FURIA have a chance of taking Nuke. I really like what I've seen so far, and despite the fact that sure, MOUZ have tape on what FURIA have done, I feel like they have the right elements. They seem to be very composed on the map. But I have to side with MOUZ. I think it's going to be 2-1 for the youngsters.
I would agree with that sentiment as well. I think FURIA have a shot at perhaps making Nuke a very close affair. Maybe they can win it, force it into a 3rd map, but nothing really suggests to me, nothing really tells me from what I've seen so far that FURIA is ready to take down a team like MOUZ, especially not at that caliber MOUZ are playing at right now. I will argue, you know, again, a competitive game, even if FURIA were to lose 2-0, if both of the maps are competitive, that would be a big surprise. And I bet you the man on the screen right here would be happy if that's the case.
Yeah, Neymar's in the house and he's sat down ready to watch FURIA try and get the win.
Where's popcorn?
We need some popcorn, right?
And that's what CS is about, eSport out there. We got people like him watching the game right here.
Yeah, he's coming to support, he's coming to show some love, but that love might be lost at the end of it all because I think every time he turns up, right, FURIA end up losing.
Well, it's a long flight home.
Anything else you want to add? Oh.
No, I'm just at that point. I'm just trying to go by a record of how many times he's been and how many times it's not gone well. I saw MOUZ
a sample size of 1.
Sure, and I think it's a luxury position to come into if you're FURIA, right? You don't really expect to beat MOUZ. You don't expect to be a team that is heading into the semifinals. So we kind of had the same argument yesterday when Spirit were playing D2, the whole new project of D2. If FURIA can win this game, that in itself is a massive surprise. But let alone take a map off MOUZ, that's another step in the right direction.
A step in the right direction. That's what we're waiting to see. But I know who we're going to hear from next, and I want to find out what they think of this matchup. It's Dinko and Moses.
Thank you very much, James. This is a very exciting quarterfinal we've got on the cards here. We've got FURIA coming in with their new roster, early days, and they're going up against the MOUZ, who were the talk of the town in the first season of the year, and they're hoping that they can put their foot right to kick off season 2 and get their ball rolling here at the EWC.
Yeah, it's like we've seen with many matchups. It's like 2 teams in different places. We're kind of looking to see what this FURIA lineup can do, what this new lineup, if they're going to actually be able to build upon and do better than the previous one. And obviously, with the way the first half of the season went for them, you'd absolutely hope so. For MOUZ, it's like, can this team continue to be championship contenders? We're still waiting for a big arena playoff trophy to be won by them. Obviously, I don't think this would necessarily
go. Yeah. Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. Filipino community stream. Kakatapos lang ng 5-hour banger in between VP at itong VP at itong Vitality lost.
Most normal BO3, dude, not gonna lie. But now
it was not fun to sit through that, but
now that's a little bit worse. We got Brazil, we got Neymar.
Watch them go 8-take man first round, tina mo.
Yeah, I want to see if we can take them down on it. Like, they played it 4 times. Let's go.
Well, they got plenty of utility in this pistol for FURIA. Lots of utility.
And FURIA is once again playing Nuke.
4 times of the 4 times they played it.
Why? Because why not?
Nag-fake lang pala dito sa A. To be fair, they've been yung tatlong maps na nilaro nila nung Resurrection stage. They went A every single time sa pistol.
Speeding up, racing in behind him, but he's not alone. He's got Torsi out to those double doors, and they're already opened up. This could be a devastating start to the pistol for FURIA.
Skulls?
Skulls kicks it off the right way. Brawling is down. Flash comes through and double doors swing open. Yimfat's still behind them, and he'll swing out.
Cool.
Oh, Yimmy. Oh, Yimmy!
Yimmy fat? Oh my god. 2v2 though. Yikes. Skulls. Oh my god, but I love you, MOUZ. Please, Session, do something. Ayan. Sige, back na. Pagpilitin.
Ano na ba C4? Sa kanila nga. CR.
Oh!
Neymar losing his mind to crowd.
Does he want to just go for the fight? He's worried about where Shuei could have got to because he was last detected towards hell.
Katapos manalo nun, may kamagad kay Neymar.
Yeah! 25 seconds left. Skulls is not spotting him. Does he take the risk to go up the vent and plant on the A bomb site instead?
Looks to be likely. And yeah, a little bit of a positioning game because he saw Shuei fall back earlier when he gushed him underneath heaven. He saw him back away from that. And it's all
bagal naman tong.
Yeah, he doesn't know kung nasan si Shuei though.
Yun nga eh. He played it safe. I commend him for just playing safe.
Yeah, Shuei has his shift key all the way here, man. No! Kala ko ikot siya ng lobby eh.
Kala ko. Around the world.
Bro, this ain't TF.
Now that Skulls has gotten into the safety of the door, I think this is
I wish we had the nuke type maps to CF, not gonna lie. It would be sick.
There's really not anything Shuei can do.
This is the Ripa design.
There is a nuke map, pero ghost mode siya, pre.
Oh.
Nice one. At 3K and a 1v2 clutch.
Yung laboratory, di ba nuke yun?
Somewhat. I just wish na...
Pero ghost mode lang kasi.
Ghost mode lang kasi. Who plays that? Alam ko lang nag-ghost mode, yung mga naglalandian sa CF eh.
I remember back in the day, dude. Ghost mode was it was D mode. Besides zombie mode. Isa lang kasi yung ano mo eh. Isa lang yung ghost na pwede mong laruin eh.
With the pistol round victory.
That's unfortunate for MOUZ.
Ito na ba yun? Ito na ba yung FURIA?
Is this the good FURIA?
Is this the good FURIA that we've been waiting for in all these years?
The FURIA that got given nuke.
Skulls was the solution pala pare.
Bro, no way.
Kung nanalo yung FURIA dito. About that, man. Honestly, like, hindi nila nagamit na maayos si Skulls. He's actually really good.
Oh well. That's complexity. They lost to M80, so it's kind of their fault.
They were able to rack up 5 rounds off the back of a force by victory.
These were these.
Or reset round.
Yeah.
So I'm just getting that one reset and hopefully
what happened? Tech pause.
As quick as possible.
Guys, my PC is not working.
Tech into tack.
Alrighty. So yeah, just a few little hiccups to get things going.
I mean, we're looking overall at the tournament, and I think this is a tournament that MOUZ are gonna feel like they can win for sure. Because you look down the rest of the bracket, Spirit got knocked out yesterday to G2.
Panalo MOUZ, ESWC.
Lose one of the titans of NAVI or FaZe.
ESWC pangalan ng tournament na to, Idol Dingo, hindi po ESL Pro League.
And a strong performance in this quarterfinal could be a positive sign for MOUZ to kick off.
It would be funny if they would win it one more time. Next season.
Imagine. For being champions at the end of the day of the EWC, but also, yeah, having a hot start to your season. Going into like this next stretch of events with the confidence of knowing that you've shown you're playing some really good Counter-Strike, that you're coming out of the break fresh and on the same page.
ForceBite is off to a bruising start for Brawl, and he's down to 27
fallen. Nag-stuck sila sa A. Should have been pinabayaan nila ramp. That's a really big risk, honestly.
They've taken control of Rap Room, now creeping underneath Heaven. Haven't wanted to attack lower just yet. Scout is
Torzy's a knower.
Weapon to stop multiple players trying to
he's a knower and a shower?
Torzy's going to have a really tough task.
Yeah, he's got a really tough angle to deal with here.
Perhaps.
All about catching a good time. He's actually going to change his position and play on those rafters.
Yeah,
coming up close. That Mac 10 in close quarter combat against the Scout. It is favored to win this duel. Torzy was focused on the ladder. Fallen gets a free kill. And now Shuei kicking out towards Squeaky, towards the back of the lobby. Spots that bomb coming over the top, and he drops it. He takes out the bomb.
Easy.
Fortunately, it falls
Easy for
forward,
Fallen, man. Cello.
And it's not working out.
Insertions up in there. Fallen's there.
The ball now goes down with both of the remaining MOUZ players towards Hell.
Jimfather's there, Cello's there.
Pretty chill as they move around the map. Never looked out of control though, and all we can really think is Jimmy and Exertion save these weapons, maybe find some exit kills, recover a rifle if possible. But FURIA is going to be off to a good start. You consider the force buy from MOUZ. Everything's lined up for them to get a 3-0 run to open up Nuke, to open up this quarterfinal series, and then we get underway into the gun rounds.
And FURIA, oh, 2-0. I mean, given, did they force? Oh, they forced. Yeah, there's gonna be a quick 3-0, no? On T side, no less, bro. You gotta learn, bro. Like, even Mongo said that this is their comfort map, you Nuke, and they still lost against FURIA that played 2 Nuke games back to back. And now they beat Mongols playing Nuke, and now they're fighting MOUZ on Nuke again. 4 games in a row.
I really like what Jacob said on the desk, to be honest with you. I really like how he mentioned, you know, we've kind of praised FURIA for their performance.
Why don't
so
they
far,
learn,
but
bro?
most of that really truly is because the bar
This is
has
their
been
map
set
pick.
low, because we no longer have real
Yun na nga.
expectations
Sunog.
of what this team
Good
is
trade.
supposed to do, and obviously with the new lineups and the coaching change, well, this is their biggest test yet. And if
Pero
you take
lamang
this
ata
on
ng
Nuke
konti,
and
men.
you challenge MOUZ deep into the series, potentially take the series, all of a sudden we're going to start looking at you and being like, all right, no, we see you, FURIA, coming back in hot.
Kesserado was an absolute beast in that resurrection stage of the
Again, we're
tournament.
just
He was
waiting.
really bossing a lot of these new
So,
games.
slow ass round. I mean, MOUZ is like tech. MOUZ is playing on eco, bro. But why does it feel like MOUZ has weapons bigla?
Timing is crazy, you know.
Good trade.
That's fine.
What's up? It's a bit costly no tong round na to kung beto yung...
They should throw away your MP9.
They should.
He's got a Zeus though as well.
It's not like there's limited time for FURIA where they would have been rushed into a top site play. They can stay composed and go back into ramp. You can see how slow and methodical they can be clearing out ramp room. There's still 40 seconds left after doing this, so they can go down into the lower bomb site. They have a smoke. 2 smokes, in fact, a couple of flashes. Got plenty of utility to ensure that this will be around.
No need bug smoke.
Okay, it's coming out a little bit late. They drop it on the plant as well. Yeah, that gives Torzi a chance to come out and just fire off a couple shots, try and take some attention away. Exertion's Deagle with only one of those doorways open. He doesn't want to take the fight. He knows FURIA will be focused on that. They'll wait for it to subside, and then let's see if they have a miracle in them.
Exertion starts to make his way down the ramp room.
Oof.
The
what a demon.
Roland?
Doing absolutely everything, but now must do everything because Exertion is alone.
Kaso alam, yun lang. Skulls, man. What a kid. Yo. He's just clutching everything para sa FURIA. Ay, carayo.
In this kind of nightmare scenario.
Yeah, that's a really good start for Skulls. 7-1 for him. And yeah, I mean, that's right. If you're a fan of Skulls, I know for me personally, I've wanted to see Skulls do well after, you know, after seeing him at some of the RMRs over the years. It felt like Liquid wasn't exactly a great chance for him to get that experience and kind of rise up and learn his lessons. Would love to see his potential start getting reached more and more in this FURIA lineup.
They're in the rhythm right now for FURIA. If they win this gun round, man, it's a good 4-round lead to start things off. Like even if they use the rest of the rounds, at least they have insurance.
Timing might actually favor FURIA players to get around that corner. Now utility starting to come in. A flash,
Torzi, man.
Smokes following, and Torzi trying to catch him as that smoke
Here
pops open.
comes Nade. Pop
Smoke,
Nade.
Oh,
too deep. Too deep, man.
Harap lang ng smoke na wala. Damn, Jimmy.
That's a good boost up, and they almost able to catch him off guard, but he's away quickly. And now Torzi's come back.
Oh, no.
But ramp being held on to.
A couple of missed shots here for Torzi over towards that rotation, and that has cost him most of his health, but he's still standing, and FURIA are down to 3 players. MOUZ at a better spot with 44 seconds remaining.
They're knocking on the door to the upper bomb site, though, looking to turn in towards Mini.
And Shuei's pushed through Hut. He's got himself lobby control. He's waiting for Fallen to come back, and that's the bomb carrier. So if the bomb comes back into Shuei, it could be a nightmare.
Uy, sayang yun. Nakatingin na si Chelo. Oh, no way. How did Fallen win that? Oh my god, they're gonna win it.
Oh.
May need pa sila. No way they win this, man. How did Shui not win yung fight na yun sa lobby?
Yuri goes into the hut. In fact, still creeping and crawling his way closer to this upper side. He's worried that there could have been a push through Squeaky Door, but there's no one there.
And that's an opening because that door is blown off. So Yimfat can slowly make his way into the site, but eventually they've got to go. Torshi from heaven, Yimfat
Gotta go, you gotta go, man. Oh my goodness. Wow, pati pa naman yung gun round, man.
Holy. What a round from Fallen.
Oh, wow.
What a freaking round from Fallen, man. How the hell did he get out of that, pare?
That's a life round.
Like, he was already stuck dun sa trophy room. He was gonna get sandwiched, pero he re-clears lobby. He misses the shot. Hits him with the Brazilian white peak, pare.
Getting advanced positions and letting your opponents make the next move that you're kind of waiting for, that you're poised for. And because
that is so good, man. Congrats. It's not over yet. 4-0. This means that MOUZ has to eco.
And they have a bomb plant, and then you just play a clutch. And man, that's going to make you real happy. Look at that. You love that smile. You love that smile, that laugh.
You love to see it. FURIA are definitely having a good time at the moment. This is the first timeout being used.
And it's attack timeout, man. Okay. Medyo nadapa yung MOUZ dito sa simula ng first half natin, Sneaky.
Yeah. Now, if manalo dito ng if maganda yung score ng FURIA sa map 1, I'm starting to believe in their Mirage, honestly.
We're scratching their heads and be like, how's FURIA keep turning these rounds around on us? And now MOUZ has a taste.
Perhaps.
It is working out very well for
Inferno would be lit kung umabot tayo dun.
Keep in mind what they were doing yesterday. So we talked about Quesarado and how well
he played. This is how you play, man. 44-0. It's been 15 minutes, buddy.
It's a fast game.
Oh. What a shot.
They forced. Damn.
He's down again inside of lobby. Nothing.
We're surprised they had money to force.
I think kasi for na rin kasi yung ano. Lost bonus.
Yung lost bonus sa bagay.
Yun lang. Imi is on. Pero dahil alam nila na wala si Jimmy dito sa ramp, I think they know nandito si Torsi. Torsi needs to get out. He does not want to repeat this.
I feel like he wants to though.
And we've seen FURIA work with ramp control and do some cool things, but in a 3v5, it's going to be so difficult. You have the warning system of exertion. He should be good for at least one.
Exertion has a good angle there. Okay.
Oh,
the nade. Kobe Byron. Okay.
MOUZ is going to be on the board for the first time here on Nuke.
Yun na nga. Yeah, that round is going to look like they flopped around sa mapa and they tripped by.
They won off a force. That was their last buy for MOUZ there. That could have been a disaster for MOUZ, but nakita natin dun sa simula the garage peak, man.
Fucking blown no smoke. Yimmy
fatties and the nade kaboom. My brother went to heaven, bro. With that nade.
And MOUZ's defense has all the information, so timeout used.
Takta about tagal. Yeah, gusto ko.
As they talk things over and don't want to allow MOUZ back into this game.
Yeah, their new coach, because Gary is gone. He got promoted. Got new assistant coach. Correction, actually, yung former head coach ng BetBoom nun. So, Inner Shine. Yeah, assistant coach ng FURIA. Actually, interesting no na they took yung coach na yun in. But to be fair, I really see Inner Shine more as like an assistant coach, somewhat analyst role more than head coach. Head coach kasi you still have to handle yung emotion ng players, on the spot things.
Mental coach.
Inner Shine is more of a I feel like assistant coach, analyst more of a numbers nerd stuff.
Oh,
may sumobra si Cello.
Tried to force but was not enough. Do have post plat dito sa loob ng B.
Oh, they're gonna push lobby.
They could go time crisis on this. Just cover two angles. I was playing deep under ramp. Do they know there's someone right beside them? Oh, Yuri was not able to shoot. 4v3, they're running. They have plenty of time, but suddenly, kumunti ng tao, pre. Alam mo niya? Ba't pinilit ni Torsi?
Why would he peek first?
Wait. It's the last member. Okay, never mind. He doesn't have a kit.
Oh, get Keck-9'd.
Lamau.
I think he could still getting up as well.
Vamo! Is that Sershon?
Their Arabic friend, pare.
Is that Torji? Wait, what's your yo?
Sershin got hella titties.
Yo, why is Sershin got those hanging, bro? Oh my god.
Sershin, I think it's time to hit the gym, pare. I think you look like the quintessential Wojak gamer, pare.
Where's Onepixel's reaction, dude? I need to see that.
Booba,
booba, dude. Of course, bro.
He's committed towards red.
It's time to hit the gym, brother.
Torzy flashed, has to get away from that, jumps in behind those smokes, and that will act as enough cover for him to get back to safety.
Maybe he needs to now.
Cello is worried about Torzy. He heard those steps. He knows there's a player trying to be disruptive. And they're going to have a little look. They don't see him, so they'll feel comfortable making their way towards Secret instead.
This is really cool to see from FURIA. It's really cool to see them playing at this level after spending an entire year just being frustrated, watching them frustrated.
I'm going to translate it for Moses. After a year of being bad, they finally are playing good.
It's beautiful. You got to be excited about that if you're a FURIA
So
fan.
the
Oh no! What a dinkaroni!
One of his titties is gone. Oh, the right titty is gone as well.
It's like grandma's titty, dude.
And that thing was hanging. Oh wait, Yimmy? This is good yan kay Yimmy if he catches anyone. Pero I think napapabalik sila. Yeah. I don't like this though kasi pwede mag-slip dito yung MOUZ pabalik.
I don't like it. But Torzi, just one. Sir.
Oh, hold up. Pwede sila mag-B.
Yeah, second one. Suhi! He's good.
Yo, Fallen, what are you doing?
Hello?
Why are you peeking that, pare?
No one's looking, bro.
Can't just ignore him?
Wow. Okay, wow. Oh, Yuri so aggressive. He'll get the plant, though. No? Yeah, plant open. Oh. Damn!
Okay, do they get the op? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, they do recover the op right at the end. We switched away, but Jimfat was able to get down the ramp and pick up the AWP. Man, FURIA finding themselves a decent advantage and felt good in terms of position.
Oh my god, White. That's White play.
Inside the vent.
Henry G.
Shooting at a slim gap because FURIA cracked open outside, crossed over to Secret without a whole lot of damage taken. That kill on Brolin felt like that might have been the end of the day, but Shuhei holds the line. Fallen goes for the fight after that instead of just crossing, and Shuhei's able to triple up in the round.
Alright.
Second timeout for MOUZ.
It's attack.
Yeah, they're not
out
of it just yet.
timeout.
They still have the op as they recovered, plenty of rifles, money to rebuy into this, but it's still sketchy. I think more than anything, they want to find a way to get a clean round. 3-4 players surviving so that money can feel a lot better.
They were a bit weaker on utility and weapons in a previous round, FURIA, and when they were in that kind of scenario, they went for a quicker play by vent diving. It was very effective thanks to Kesterada's opening move. Let's see if they go for a quicker play again now with pistols. Tech 9s and a Deagle. Cello's going to start making his way over towards ramp.
Oh, nabatay ng pagkain.
I'm so full.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, you had dinner with like 20 guests downstairs.
Yeah.
My
I was
bad.
slamming yung beef, that's for sure.
Timeout was all about setting up MOUZ. So
He'd be slamming it like a like a
All beef,
TFT
0 rice,
twister,
pare.
Oh, slam like a fusion Yu-Gi-Oh fusion monster, dude. Crazy. Damn.
Nakita ko yung amount ng beef and I was like, fair na ako ng kanin. I was like, hell no. I don't need more carbs.
You went feral, bro.
This is perfect for MOUZ. This is the round that lets them set their feet and actually get comfortable into this half. With money building up, you get to just keep replenishing utility. You know with this kind of a buy, FURIA is going to be saving next to MOUZ.
FURIA really trying to get the controls back.
It's still a long half to go, but this one sets them up for the future to be able to come back into this match and aim to regain the lead.
No reason why they would do that though. Yeah, they did. I guess just to even out the economy, but yeah. Other than that, you got one kill. Can you get a second one? Not quite. The locker room. Peek out.
Happy that the timeout resulted in a pretty clean victory in the follow-up round.
Absolutely. He's got such a good feel for his players. Obviously, with so much over the years has been talked about how long he's been with them from the academy days. So, I mean, he's just got such a good feel for when these guys are stressed, when things are working out, knowing when the environment, needs a timeout, needs to be worked on. And the two he's called so far has got him going in the right direction. 4 M4s, plenty of utility. AWP on Torji.
Most random stray in chat, dude. Donk worst player ever. Donk is so bad.
Hey, man.
Dude, the stray.
That's the one tournament that he played bad, pare.
Hey,
And not even bad. He only played bad the last game.
16-year-old washed player, dude.
Anduga, like Maduga G2 They got the
Maduga
Perma Cinderella run, bro. Yun yung strongest form ng G2 when they have a new guy.
Nothing they can do to salvage that second M4. The lead is now cut down to 1. FURIA's back with rifles in their hands.
Everyone's talking about Surgeon
so far, but for FURIA, feels like they've had plenty of busted buys.
Damn, Surgeon. I didn't know you were like that.
Blood needs to do some chest lats, bro.
He's
Gotta
just a
fix.
chest.
You have to fix that.
Do some push-ups, man. Just like what Kendrick said.
Bro, just push some weights, bro.
No one's peeking into him just yet, but eventually they will brawl in place with the
Map 1 FURIA. Honestly, I wouldn't blame you because they played like Nuke like 3 maps.
This is the FURIA map, pare.
It's not even the FURIA map. It just so happened that they just kept playing Nuke and they kept winning. So, medyo assuming lang tayo. But, yeah.
Yes, Skulls is getting too excited crossing stuff, but at the same time, Torzy, really good pick off. I think he just went neck deep to single door.
I'll draw those numbers even again. Deep angle for Torji being taken. He can look all the way down into that lobby entrance, and he wants more. He wants to go aggressive, and he was so close to taking Fallen out that he's the bomb carrier for FURIA.
For Aura's online.
With 50 seconds left. There's some time.
Hold on.
So
Hold up.
sitting back inside of lobby, composed, and they're letting Cello start to
See
make his
this
play down
pink
secret.
cat wall. Looking at FURIA. Oh.
But eventually, FURIA
Is that a black lamb? Ew.
the smoke comes out towards main. Follow
Why?
Up
I mean, okay. At least it's a black lamb and not a green lamb, bro. Who the hell uses a green lamb?
Rotating down, he's got Shuei beside him on this ramp play, and they're looking to try and stop them from getting out squeaky, but it's
nice
not working out just yet. That bomb just
Umabot pa yun? Umabot? Oh my god. What are you looking at, Kesarado? No time, 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 no time.
Oh, good on Yimi. Great play, Yimi.
Wow.
Great play, Yimi. Wala siyang bala dun sa M4 niya, so he just went for it.
And he uses Furious
that was a hero play.
The Molotov from Shuhei to make sure they can't cross into the bomb site delays them. The spam delays them. And even though he runs out of bullets, he knows coming through that smoke. What an advantage. You'll never expect that play as you're fighting out towards ramp. And MOUZ barely hold on. All together, though, I mean, again, a good T-side call.
Ganda na ng entry, no?
Yeah, well played by Jimmy, though, man. He's gonna ask me to smoke. He said, I'm just gonna get the bomb guy.
I like the intuition, too. It was like, if he gets killed through it, it's fine, right? Kasi may isang nasa taas na control room. Oh my goodness,
my god, pulling out your secondary is definitely faster, sabi ni Brolan.
Yes, sir. Got that plus 50 damage on that USPS, bro.
Damn. Honestly. Yung half na to. Well, I was gonna say this half ain't too bad. Better, you know what?
It's okay.
Yimi is 17-6, man.
That's
Brother.
what I mentioned.
He is activated.
That
is a life game.
That's them settling into this half. They have been on a 5-round streak. 6 of the last 7 rounds going in the favor of MOUZ's defense. And they're being so aggressive in terms of swarming the point of attack, especially towards ramp room, as we've seen a number of times. Getting player after player streaming in, and Fury's not able to get any comfort in that part of the map any longer.
Feels like so long ago that we were watching the images of FURIA looking composed and
happy, smiling, laughing.
Yeah, exactly.
Pointing at each other, hyping each other up.
And now it's the opposite story. They're really been trying to make their way out.
MOUZ is coming back, huh?
Only been able to get out there once in this half.
I thought they were cooked, but yeah, yun nga, I think that is the problem with MOUZ. Too. They tend to force early on just to take back the lead, and then once they get like 1 round siguro, Makakambak nga sila. Wow, it went from 5-0 to 6-5 real quick dito, Sneaky. But yeah.
Well, this is kind of the window of opportunity.
I think 5 isn't too bad.
For FURIA? Honestly, yeah. Like this is like an optimal scoreline for FURIA, honestly.
They're throwing away yung advantage na though really quickly. Yep.
Yeah.
That dive down from Shuey nets him another, and Skulls, he's out
Ooh, what kind of... Okay, kala ko naka-scout si Torzy.
Yeah, no.
Skulls was the play that kicked off this half, winning important rounds for FURIA.
Nice. Okay, go back. Nade. Yep. Nice cover. Oh, nice nade sa Heaven. Oh, they had to burst out and sinabayan na nga 7-5. This is like this is an optimal first half by FURIA. I think those 5 rounds was so important because notice mo na yung momentum napunta na lahat dun kay sa MOUZ eh. Oh. Pero yun, yeah, MOUZ handled it pretty well. It could have been worse for MOUZ too. If they kept FURIA's streak from going further. So at one point it was like a 4, it was a 4-0.
Mm-hmm.
Than them. Now comes the hard part for MOUZ. They have to play T-side now. What are the odds looking like for map stats? Let's see. 78-54 on Nuke, huh? Wow. 100% win rate on Mirage for MOUZ. Oh wow. Yeah, if FURIA don't win this Nuke map, it might be cool, bro.
I mean, yeah. I mean, let's see. I mean, MOUZ, not much of a believer sa kanila CT side, but
I believe Jimfat's gonna carry.
Yeah, Yimi could carry.
He can carry me too. I'll allow it.
Not sure.
Hey, yo! That director? It's crazy. What is Bravia? Is that like Stadia?
I don't know. It could be actually. Google Stadia.
Google Stadia. Bravia. Yeah, it's like Google Stadia. Peace. I'm more of a cook.
Bruh.
That's crazy. Yung iniinom po I ain't living that life. And then the Honor phone. Yeah. There has been a rise in good mid-range phones lately. if you just want performance on your phone. Honor, we got Poco. What else? Xiaomi. We got a lot of good mid-range now.
How good is the camera though? Yun yung tanong.
Well, it's an Android phone, so don't expect much.
That's true.
Other than that, everything else is like a plus for Android.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to a quarterfinal here at the Esports World Cup. It is MOUZ leading the way over FURIA 7-5. Nuke has been the saving grace of FURIA throughout.
The one thing I like about Android, surprisingly,
right now.
You could play your gacha games out of the window.
And as soon as MOUZ started to feel a little bit comfortable
Which
with
is
some economy beneath
so
them
good.
and a little bit of money, they just ran it right back. And that first half with 6
Doesn't apply
rounds
to
in
all
a
the
row.
games though, but
They've
you
got
know,
a
for the
2-round
most
lead
part.
heading into this pistol. Let's see what FURIA's got on the CT side. Skulls has picked up dualies. A little bit of utility, a Molotov, a smoke on Fallen and Cello.
Uy,
A kit
Sarato,
added in there as
vent
well for a
player.
late defuse if necessary. And MOUZ is lining up to split into this A bomb site, it looks like. Perhaps some pressure towards Secret, a P250 at range to duel with Heaven. But they want to hit upper this whole time.
Oh my God, Torzy.
A headshot, sakto pre, naka P250 ang hawak. Oy, nako si Skulls. He tried to fix his aim, but I feel like this is good enough for FURIA. Can they go B? Oh, they will. Nice.
Perhaps they won't anticipate Torzy to still be towards main.
Torzy can get 1 kill.
But he's considering it. Yuri goes back into that.
Nice. Now run away, go to Secret or something.
For Yimfat, and he's going for that solo fight, and he gooshes Cello. He brings him down low. 1 HP.
Oh yeah, Jimfat just needs to stall. Oh my! Never mind, Jimfat life game, dude. Oh my God!
He peaks again with confidence, and this time to an
That's
instant
great. The Neymar's pissed,
He's got
bro.
such like an understated game, but I mean, Jimfat's got to be one of the greatest talents that's emerged in the past few years. The
Jimmy,
fact that
bro.
he's just kind
They
of
forgot
stepped into
about
this
Jimmy.
position and just been a badass from
Jimmy
day
is
one.
fattiest, bro.
Everyone's talking about Donk. Everyone's talking about Munissi, pare.
What a sick player.
I've been a believer in Jimmy.
Yeah, we invested since NXT.
Yeah.
Or since he first even came here, honestly.
Yeah, ever since he got subbed in.
Ever since I found out that he was the cousin of Sergey, and you had the former Ents guy that was also in the same spot, nutty young player. Oh, Brolan. I also like Brolan as well.
Should be a very comfortable round.
Your time on NIP did not
Does
count.
not count.
Thank you, Saint Londres.
Yeah, I like this team, dude. Especially like Suhi. Ever since that run to Paris, I've always liked him.
Be losing a map to FURIA today. Should be a 2-0 in the quarterfinal.
I want MOUZ to win more, man. But
yeah,
that's why I put them in like top 6 or something. Because for some reason they always like don't perform at like the important
with the Zeus, but look in the wrong
tournaments.
direction. 9-5.
Which is sad, but it happens.
Really strong. Guns are going
Like
to come out
Spirit,
here for FURIA. Let's see if they can put a stop to this early and keep this game close.
They won 1 major though, it's fine. What did MOUZ win?
The support FURIA trying to give them some energy because they
their
know
recent
this is going to be a difficult comeback into this half. So
Bet
boom daha. Oh, I guess.
Yeah, save cash. You have a buy in the next round.
EPL
You can make
19.
it dangerous. I mean, things go your way. You get
Don't
a little
we-
bit fortunate with these
Di ba kakatapos lang na
MP9s. You select
EPL?
good fights. Maybe
Yep.
you can win the round, but it doesn't. It doesn't
Forgot
knock
hindi
you
tayo
out
na
for the
ganun,
next
no?
round
Hindi
if
tayo
you lose
nagcast
it
ng
either. This is
EPL.
really
Oh my
interesting for
God.
FURIA.
An intriguing purchase, one that might pay off for them.
Remember the days.
They're ready for some aggression.
God, 2-month grind.
Are they ready
2-1
for it?
grind.
Towards them, flashes in. Cello only gets
Just for
one.
MOUZ to win.
Meantime, though, Torzy
Just for
stopping
hey
the
man.
attack.
Oh, they're handling this really well, yung aggression of FURIA. I mean, K-Serato's low. Pero Torzy at Brolan natira. I mean, I'll take my chances.
They could choose ramp, yeah. But the thing is, Fallen, puno HP niya. Timing?
Oh, narinig yun.
No, yeah, he heard the first stuff for sure.
Yeah,
I know
just likes
AK
the timing
Fallen.
that he's presented with. I don't think
They
he
baka
likes this
matakot eh,
this
baka
opportunity
mag-read.
at the moment. He's a little bit nervous, not knowing if Brolin is actually watching the
Fallen,
position.
FP9,
Now the tough part
souvenir
for FURIA is
FP9
MOUZ is gonna go
Storm.
quiet.
Oh,
They're just going to look
okay.
for pushes everywhere.
Very sleek skin.
I think they're going to
Actually,
let FURIA play
went
without
up in
information
price.
for quite some time. And as Fallen moves
Dump
around
a
the
lot
map,
of stickers
they kind
on
of
it.
lose a sense of
Roland,
what's
look on
happening
top.
towards ramp
Oh
early.
no, Kiserato, that's a timing. That's a timing. That's a timing.
Oh, good timing. Spots out Torzy in the middle of the site. And Brolin's now alone in a 1 versus 2. This full MP9 purchase could work out for FURIA. But it's all
Doesn't see,
down
doesn't
to
see,
Fallen.
doesn't know where
He
Fallen
decided
is.
not to take his
He's gonna
chance
get
to
him.
chase him behind lobby, but
Kaso yun lang, he's gonna
repositioned
pick
for
left.
this exact
Oh! Oh! It hurts to see.
Oh, yun lang.
It hurts to see.
Brazilian back shots, pare.
Hunt from Fallen on Brolin was extended
Ay,
across
caray.
like 40 seconds in this round. But the beautiful thing is, this little buy works from FURIA. Now they've got tons of cash. Fallen can drop the AK-47,
What a
pick up an
beautiful
AWP.
game of CS, bro.
The full MP9 investment has paid off.
Yep, and that really reopens the chances for FURIA now to continue to remain competitive here on the first map of Nuke.
they've got money to fall back on. They'll get the AWP out for Fallen. Now, we've seen a couple of times throughout this tournament that FURIA like to go with a double AWP setup on the CT side. They don't have the funds for that yet, so it is the only AWP on Fallen at the moment.
Yeah, he's got 16 kills, though. He's playing really well at the moment, so let's see what this AWP can do. He's got a sense like he's got the hot hand. He's parked his AWP over in ramp room, so giving his teammates a lot of chances to be mobile with the rifle, stack up towards the upper bomb site. And for MOUZ, they got to be really efficient here. 2 smokes, 2 flashes, and a Molotov remaining for the rest of the round. Whenever they use a piece of utility, it must have a purpose.
The hell is he saying?
Cello made his play quickly towards
It is
Secret.
true.
So he's standing.
No. They don't like the waste flashes. For sure. Oh.
It's around that wall.
Oh. There we go.
Exertion is aware of that possibility. He'll send the fire in to try and heat things up for Cello. He's forced to use utility.
Wait, Cello, you're good, bro. You didn't have to use it.
You're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
it's not burning him as he threw the smoke, so he's going to be a little frustrated about that.
Oh, hell no, Yuri. What are you doing?
And Yuri goes down. So this is now looking pretty good for MOUZ. They've got the opening advantage, and they know where one player was.
Well, they've lost outside, so what's the response for FURIA? Fallen still hasn't budged from ramp room. He still has the deep angle with the AWP, but Heaven is going to be aggressed upon in case.
Oh, binabaan ni Serato.
He's not wanting to stick around here, knowing that they've conceded control of outside. Skulls is the only one addressing Heaven at the moment, so he's looking up towards Brolin, and Casterato's checking his backside and covering the site push. Big headshot from Skulls. Casterato loses his fight though, and Skulls to the back of the bomb site. He's trying to defend against multiple players encroaching on his position. They nearly
Oh, good shot, Galligatorzy. Oh, hell no, Cello. What are you doing?
head to double figures.
Damn, 10 points para sa MOUZ.
But they had so many good advantages. That Heaven position is so hard
If
to
they
deal
win
with,
this map,
even though they get the kill,
the likeliness
it's
of being
given
a
space
2-0
over the players
tumataas.
coming
Neymar
in
is
through
not
mini.
happy.
It's giving space to other players to approach into the bomb site itself. And FURIA is going to be on the back foot.
Where's our
They don't have a
MOUZ representative, bro? Who's representing MOUZ for football?
Back-to-back buys after conceding that last one, so they're back.
Erling Haaland.
Haaland?
Para kay Jimmy.
For Jimmy?
Very likely to concede.
You might be right, bro.
They're missing some of the impact that Casterato had been providing through the early stages of this tournament, right? They're missing some of those
Yung
opening
top,
kills he
nice
was getting
fall in
at the
top
T
fragging.
side
Ngayon ko
in
lang
the first
napansin
half.
actually.
They're missing some of
17 and
good
11.
rotations and good clutches
Life
that he's been able to provide with them
Life
to
game
get
at
to this
the wrong
point in the
time.
tournament.
I mean, he just lost his jewel in the last round too.
Yeah,
If
but
he
look
wins
at
that fight,
Jimmy,
maybe there's
Torzy,
something wrong there
Brolin,
for
man.
FURIA.
Actually, think the way he scored.
But as soon as he goes down, Skulls is down.
Excuse me. Halos pantay-pantay lang rin yung ano.
And the players running in towards him.
Yung MOUZ at all the members. I mean, Jimmy's the only one who's the outlier.
He's the outlier. It's just like the FURIA game, but it's just like the FURIA scoreline, but FURIA is performing much more worse overall.
Yeah, pero I feel like MOUZ is just a better team kumpara sa mga nakalaban nila.
Yeah, this might be the end of the nuke escapade. Flying a little bit too close to the sun, brother.
They cut the streak.
There's really no more chances for FURIA. No
For
more
only
rounds
3.
they can drop. This defense has to just become unpenetrable from here on out. Fallen's up. Last time he had it was parked over in ramp room the entire round. If he has a chance to have it again, if Yuri can drop one over to him, it's got to be mobile. It's got to be moving around the map, because at this point, he's reading the game really well, but he's the only one really having true impact for FURIA. Skulls has had his rounds here or there, definitely had a hot start, right? Yep. But it's been Fallen all the way through. And you want that off to be a force on the map. You don't just want it to be set in one location and left to its own devices.
Boom. Right.
We knew this day would be hard for the side of FURIA, but now they're getting to their last chances on Nuke. Timeout taken here for Cyclone, actually. He's, or it's a, oh yeah, I looked at the logos incorrectly, so FURIA going for the timeout. And a third one used out. That's their final timeout picked up here.
Yeah,
Pressure sila, no?
To see what they can do to stop what's happening.
No, si Neymar.
Have a conversation on how they want to play outside, put a stop to any of those fast moves. Brolin's picked up a MAC-10, which puts the thought in my head that something a little bit more fast-paced is coming.
That would be heartbreaking for FURIA if they're not ready for that.
Yeah, if you just get wrecked by an upper bust right now at this stage in the game, ooh, that
Got
would
too
suck.
pressured for playing Nuke,
You understand
bro.
it's unlikely that
FURIA will expect this
Yeah.
kind of play.
Kung top 5 team ka pre, ganun talaga.
4 AK-47s, AWP out for Torzi.
Importantly as well,
You put your
Furia's love to double up setup on this map
hopes
on
a
the
little
CT
bit
side, and they
too
simply
soon.
haven't had the money to bring it out. We've seen Fallen and Cello kind of operate with those 2 AWPs, but no chance for that to
Oh my
play
god.
quite yet.
Here goes Shuey.
Oh,
spotted.
though.
Have lost the first play here. Falling
Oh, Fallen! What are you
Was
doing?
not looking, bro. Did they? I feel like they.
Oh, Suhi!
Oh, Suhi round, bro.
Zershin going in towards main. Yuri catches a decent timing, but unable
What an
to take
entry.
the kill.
IGL entry mode. Nag-Apex sa bigla.
That's a life round, bro.
Suhi.
That's an end. That's my entry.
He's like,
bro.
he's like, he has the All Might quirk, pare. All the IGLs.
all for one, dude.
Yan, the IGL avatar, pare.
He'll wake up for like 5 seconds and then he'll turn back into the skinny.
Eddie wins them with style. So 12
Jesus,
to 6
Suhi.
MOUZ.
That is
Six
map 1 point.
To steal
Yes,
this
sir.
first map away, picked by Furia.
Let's go, Mouse.
Dude, we might actually be, we might actually go back on schedule. Like,
Yeah, I'll be very happy. I wish we could finish without the sun going up by the time na matatapos tayo dito.
True.
Because tomorrow is gonna be less brutal. Yun nga, 10:45 is start ng series natin for semis. And for Monday, it is gonna be 2 in the morning.
2 in the morning. So you'll see us a little bit later, no? So it's the only time you'll see us probably in the early PMs.
This is why you guys don't want to be a shoutcaster, pare. Weekends, na-enjoy yan ng mga ibang tao. Yung weekends para sa amin, hindi na namin napapansin yan.
It really has been.
Weekdays yung off day namin eh.
That's the thing, right? The esports or like just shoutcasting in general, like sometimes you just lose track kung anong day ng week. That's why napapasabi ako minsan Saturday na pala. Parang ganun.
Yun nga eh. Well, it is Saturday technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard. So usually yung mga actually nga kanina like for side tracking because I feel like MOUZ is gonna win this.
And they've just
My friend asked me if I was G later to drink in Clubhouse sa BGC. I was like, bro, I got work.
Bro, I got Saudi, man. Unfortunate. That's the thing as well. Don't worry, man. Actually, you go enjoy your BGC thing, young whippersnapper. I'm already done with that phase, pare.
Yeah.
Ano na ako, boy bahay na ako at the moment.
Hindi, kasi kung pupunta akong Clubhouse, pre, hati-hati doon sa table, lugi ako.
Yun lang, wag ka na pumunta, pare.
Lugi ako doon.
Pag pupunta ako ng Clubhouse, may kasama akong taga CSP and they're gonna pay for everything.
Oo, yun, pre.
Inuuna ko tinatanong, may taga CSP pa tayo kasama. Bayad ba nila lang?
The last time I went to Clubhouse, dude, akala ko libre lang. Naglabas ng Excel sheet. By God.
They needed that, absolutely.
It wasn't that expensive. So
that's why you gotta have rich guys. You gotta have rich friends, guys.
Yeah.
Shout out to my Ateneans.
Well, paminsan-minsan lang naman ako lumalabas, so it's fine.
Good crossfire setup as MOUZ try and turn
Once every 3 months, that's back to the cave. Adios.
Adios. That is my what? 5 seconds of outsider energy.
Yeah. Nag-i-increase na nga sa akin eh. I just go out like every 4 months na.
Yeah.
And then it's back to the grind.
That's why there's probably like 1 week in October where I will not be like entertaining anything at all.
Yeah, me too.
That's
because it's my birthday.
Well, yeah, that's your birthday. Me, I have a convention, so.
That's true. Ano ba convention sa October?
Cosmania.
Nga pala, no?
It's a good thing Blast is happening. Blast Fall Final is happening a week before last week of September.
That's always been one of
Isip ko tuloy kung gusto ko pumunta ng Cosmania, bro.
I am going to Cosmania without a doubt, bro. Like, that's what my friends always... That's what we always do every year. Like we always go to Cosmania. We just hang out.
testing you on all your Riz aura.
Occupy outside with smokes,
there.
but not players.
Oh, just hang out with the
I'm not even gonna talk. I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna stand there.
Oh, Fallen though?
And you.
Brother, 93! Come on, bro. Madidig siya
That
dito,
flash is
pre.
Oh, rare Fallen miss.
Damn. Surprised they didn't punish him.
Oh,
that
exertion.
much.
This is perfect.
Oh, it's perfect.
Goodbye.
Delicious. Oh, he hides in fake, man.
What sila mag-heaven?
Oh, they can. No, or
There's
just
a
go
F in
amen.
go lobby.
Or just go amen. Cool.
Oh, Assertion, man. He's in the prime position for this battle. He's gonna check it. Oh, it's Jover.
What a
All because Fallen missed one shot, buddy.
Yeah. Perfect positioning though for MOUZ to take this first map, man.
Ay,
Convincing.
Carayo. Sinabi ni Neymar. I'm not gonna translate that because it's something bad.
Dude, why is it every time that Neymar goes to a FURIA LAN, they always lose? Have you noticed it?
Neymar, what's the problem?
I think Neymar is the problem.
Just like Barcelona for real.
I'm not kidding. Dude, check Rio, check IM Dallas. For the times where Neymar actually attended the LAN, natatalo yung FURIA, man. Dude, get them out, bro.
No more from FURIA. We
Labas
shut
muna
them
siya.
down every step of
Bad-
the way.
bad juju,
Give them
man.
nothing else. And MOUZ come out on top in
Alright, MOUZ is just them.
move over to Mirage
Sure.
next.
That's game number 1 though, so we have potentially 1 more or 2 more.
Yeah, pero MOUZ map pick na yun. You already know Mirage, pare.
Pro Mirage, 100% win rate.
Grabe,
My-
not one loss.
May blast na pala sa 29. That is on September, but
No,
that's the fall final. Pero may fall groups tayo sa July 29. So,
Yes,
abang kayo.
sir. I love fall groups kasi we got to figure out kung sino talaga yung pasok or hindi.
And fall groups is on the weekday, ah. Oh.
Yeah, that's 4 groups.
29 to August 4. So that's like 1 whole week. Sick.
Oh my god, they put Falcons in the death group. Not really death group, I think it's a life group. Vitality,
Nice.
Gamer Legion, Astralis, Falcons.
As a life group. Wait, no, they're against Astralis. Yeah,
Sa lower
Astralis.
bracket kung
Oh, they can
kaya
get out.
nilang,
Yeah.
yeah, they can get out. Kasi Vitality, they're kind of weak right now, so they can... Astralis might be able to pull it off, knowing them.
What happened to Gamer Legion, man? The fall of Gamer Legion has to be studied, bro.
Sino ba IGN nila? Bro,
Slen,
who are these
Amos.
players, man?
Bro, who the hell, dude? Andu? Who?
I know Andu. Andu's.
I know
is
ZTR Vault.
fine. ZTR?
Yeah.
ZTR Dumpscare?
Yeah.
Galing pa siya ng Metasport, ah.
Sure.
Alright.
I like
so,
Metasport.
yeah, I like Metasport. I like the homies there, pare. Adam B and Sus. Oh no, Adam B's gone. Nasa wildcard na siya. Sus P and the boys. Let's see what they can do. Pero yun nga, MOUZ, they win dito sa Nuke. Furia's only map. So, we're gonna figure out next map kung kaya ba bang kumapit dito yung Furia or is Neymar truly the problem dito. So guys, wag kayong aalis. The Filipino community stream will be right back with more CS.
I mean, incredibly, in a team consisting of Exertion and Brolan, and it continues his form. He's on a tear right now.
Yeah, no, I want to talk about young Jimmy some more here because this guy, right, he shows up, he doesn't care, he seems to be able to hold his nerve the whole way through, and he can just find these games and find these rounds where he's just constantly having success.
He's unique in his own way, and he's playing roles that is not the most attractive role.
Definitely
to
not.
Young star players coming up. We praised him for some of his anchoring on certain of the maps. I remember in particular on Overpass. We had
B-side, yeah.
The B-side on Overpass, Vertigo as well when he's standing alone and playing the anchor role. There's so many good reactions coming out from Jimmy, and he's just a a natural, very skilled player. It feels like he's playing on intuition sometimes. I think if you were to ask him and describe why are you doing this or why are you doing this, I'm not sure he would be able to tell us that, but it's you know, part of his intuition, part of his understanding for the game. He got a vista for it, he got a vision for it, and he's a player that is very, very hard to shut down when he's on a tail.
Especially considering the age of this MOUZ team, right? We keep forgetting how young each and every one of these players are, and absolutely, when you talk about intuition, it is something which comes with the years. You know, the more you've been grinding it out in the upper echelons of Counter-Strike, and the fact that Jimmy possesses oodles of this so very young in his career, I think is very impressive. But yeah, overall, just great showing coming out from MOUZ. There's not much to be said here, in all honesty. It's just getting, you know, the job done with. I said as well, from MOUZ coming in, it's another day in the office. It was another day in the office for them.
Well, are we going to kind of sound the alarm bells now on FURIA? Because was that like not even as competitive as you expected it to be?
I don't look. It's again very early days, you know, for this FURIA lineup, especially with Skulls coming in. They are with a new coaching staff as well. It is a rebuilding process, and it was never going to be easy against a MOUZ of this particular caliber. But that being said, I feel like the next map is the end of the line, Banks. It's going to be Mirage, and I'll tell you this: their CT side, it didn't exist against NAVI, and we know how specialists MOUZ are on this map.
Yeah, this is the thing, right? Mirage going that way, and what we saw for against their game against NAVI, this doesn't have a pretty picture painted at all, right? And I'll probably argue that MOUZ is a better team on this map.
100%, you know, so I think it's going to be tough for FURIA. If anything, we can hope for a closer game. We can hope for a bit of a bounce back. Of course, we had the conversation when we were playing against NAVI, thinking, okay, FURIA, why are you allowing Mirage into the map pool? Give us an answer to that. And they weren't able to deliver anything whatsoever. Today will be a great opportunity. Again, the goal shouldn't be to win the map against MOUZ. That seems a bit unrealistic where FURIA is at.
Be competitive, right?
Be competitive. Show us that CT side that was non-existent against NAVI actually is existent somewhere. And maybe, you know, again, just make the game a little bit competitive. We cannot forget that you have FaZe as well. You said you wanted to spare him a little bit. He had a stinker on Nuke, and he is arguably still the best player on the server. There's very few players who are at the level of FaZe, even when you're playing against a team like MOUZ. So for my money, it's all about him. If he finds his footing, if he finds his striding on Mirage, then maybe it can be competitive. But for them to win the map, it's not going to be this year.
Is that enough, though? FaZe surely is not enough for this, right?
Oh, absolutely not. And what's worrying for me is I'm not sure which side they picked. Obviously, it's MOUZ's map pick and FURIA.
You want to start CT side?
I would like them to start T side, actually. I want I want them to start T side, you know, as opposed to what common knowledge would dictate you start CT side, because I feel like you want to get a little bit of momentum going your way, start dictating the pace. And honestly, the T side has been good so far. If they start a CT side, I worry, because MOUZ are going to just pick them apart. And here's a problem with Mirage, what we saw against NAVI as well. There were no crazy role changes. Skulls is still playing towards an A bomb side as the anchor, as Kai was playing earlier. There's not really been much switch-up happening, and yet they completely fell apart. So this, it's worrying, James.
It's definitely worrying, but this is more of what you guys expected, right? The nuke was the only chance in here. So coming into this, what do you think they're talking about as a team right now when it comes to FURIA?
I think they just want to go in and have as good a game as possible. And what that is, we don't really know. I feel like for Mirage, it's a little bit up in the air. We've only seen them play it once against NAVI, and obviously the sample size we have was a terrible showing. But it could be that FURIA have been practicing a lot of Mirage. It could be that FURIA feels comfortable on Mirage. They just had a bad day, a bad showing against NAVI. And for us, that's the only question remains, right? Is it a one-off for FURIA that you are looking so terrible on that CT side, or is it going to replicate itself against MOUZ? For my money, that's what I want to see. I want to see a reaction. And again, I don't expect FURIA to win the map, but if they can make it competitive and give us a better game than they gave us a nuke, then for me, that'll be okay.
I'm going to be very, I won't lie, I'm going to be very disappointed if it's a complete rollover by MOUZ over FURIA, because again, as you pointed out during the video, Anubis is a map that both these two teams don't play. And if FURIA, looking at what happened against NAVI and Mirage, I thought they'd actually ban it out, right? Maybe try to luck on some of the map right there. Instead of floated it, they should have known MOUZ are going to pick it, so hopefully they've fixed some of those CT problems. If they haven't, this one's a quick one.
And in terms of being a quick one, is that what you want to see from MOUZ? If we're talking the other side, is that what you expect from MOUZ? Them to just
that is 100%. That's what I expect from MOUZ. I want them to, you know, convincingly put, you know, just stamp their authority in the server right now. You know, they obviously, we pointed out as well, they on paper have the easiest opposition they've in the quarterfinals, and it's only going to get harder and harder. I do believe they're going to be facing the winner of the NAVI FaZe game?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
But even more so if you're MOUZ and you're looking at this tournament as a potential win, some of the teams are doing the job for you. Vitality out of the tournament, couldn't beat VP. You saw yesterday, G2 taking down Team Spirit, so two of the best teams in the world, two of the heavy favorites, gone from the tournament. If you're MOUZ right now, you're looking at a great opportunity for, at the very least, heading yourself into the final and maybe even hoisting another trophy. So I would be very motivated if I'm...
And a storyline I just want to paint as well, like 4 of the big tournaments where they have been knocked out have been to this year. I'm talking about, you know, the major, it was G2, FaZe a couple of times. It is FaZe and G2. They have a chance to get both these scalps and slay a few of the demons in this very tournament. So for MOUZ, just get the job done with and prepare for tomorrow.
That's what it's all about for the MOUZ camp, and they'll be looking at this to try and grab themselves a smooth 2-0. But to get that, we'll have to see what happens on Mirage. This is the Esports World Cup. Join us back for the second map very soon.
Well, there's a lot of work for FURIA to do now in this quarterfinals. We switch into Mirage. MOUZ versus FURIA continues. MOUZ one map up, Jason. And is it a story of a MOUZ 2-0 being the outcome here?
It should be likely that we're going to get a 2-0 out of MOUZ. When you look at how strongly they dominated FURIA and Nuke, after 5 or 6 rounds of play, it was all MOUZ. It wasn't even a conversation after that. They looked miles and miles, kilometers and kilometers ahead of FURIA. Yeah, you like that? That was for you. I did that for you. I did it for all you Europeans.
We're back.
Yeah, well, now we all know what it is.
We back. We back. Welcome back to Mirage.
Back into this series, but MOUZ hoping they can walk away with a lovely little 2-0.
Hopefully,
at the very least,
MOUZ finishes it. I mean,
this is the only other
they have 100% win rate
at this event outside of Nuke so far, right? So you have
that's the only time. It's been a while since FURIA played any other map other than Nuke.
Yeah, I mean it is a best of 3. Who did they win against? Group Sulit, I forgot. Who did they lose to? And the 2-0 sila na NAVI. Ironically on Nuke and Mirage. Pero nung last chance stage, I think nakarating sila ng... yeah, nakarating sila 3 in a row. Amazing. Nuke, and Nuke. 13-9, 13-5. And yung Sasashi, I think that was the closest Nuke actually, was yung Sasashi. 15-19. Sayang yun. I was low-key cheering for Sashi actually.
I think MOUZ, not many people can talk about them as a potential favorite to win the event, and I think maybe if you bring it back 2 months ago, I think people would be considering MOUZ as more of a favorite for the
overall tournament. Nag-speech na ba si Fallen pare?
MOUZ is always a team that we speak so very highly of, right?
Nag-speech na si Fallen.
Really
Fellas, we are warriors.
Ultra sexy in the way you have it with like, I don't know, like with Spirit and
but this man is a bigger warrior, pare.
Mr.
Yimmy. Mr. Yimmy.
I want him to be I want him to be the next good, bro.
Feeling ko, it could be a conversation between him, Monisi, at si Dong on who is like who is gonna lead 2025. Skulls is gonna be. I feel like itong si Skulls is gonna be like the JKS of yung. Yeah, he's gonna be the JKS of yung ano, yung parang new gens nila.
We're tired. We're being countered. We're at every single event. We're going deep in every single event. We're playing a lot of Counter-Strike.
Let's see, man. I mean,
we're playing and competing more.
Praying low-key for a 2-0, not gonna lie. So we can push the schedule ahead. Because fully knowing NAVI at FaZe, it's either gonna be 2-1 win to NAVI, or FaZe is just gonna 2-0 them in quick fashion. And that's pretty much it.
Just gotta work through, and once that server restart comes in, which it looks like it already has been, we will get ready to get into the second map of this quarterfinal. There is more action coming up later today as well here in Riyadh. We've got NAVI versus FaZe. We had G2 Spirico late into
I just noticed the screens are huge into stage.
And that is another banger. That is
a
difficult one to call right now. And,
spare no expense dito, pre.
coming into that game versus NAVI?
Oh, the chicken.
I don't know. I think that's actually like
so hard.
Maybe like a 60-40 for FaZe, maybe closer to a 50-50. I thought NAVI looked pretty good, although
Damn, nakailang ano na rin, no? And does every team get a key? Kahit dun sa last chance?
Yeah, like we kind of said, like FURIA still going through their own issues, so maybe help and make NAVI look good, but they did look good in that series. It's just there's still, I think, question marks about FaZe too.
Well, questions will be answered soon as to who is moving into the semifinals from this quarter. MOUZ, one map up, and we kick off MIRAGE with them on the CT side. FURIA going to be gathering outside of this A bomb site. We've got Skulls in Palace, the rest coming through ramp, and Utilities coming in swiftly towards his under the wood. He's got Brawling out triple to take the initial attention away, and those Jewel Brothers now unleashed. And while it is down because Skulls and Yuri
not good, not
together,
good.
two players gone from MOUZ's defense already, and it isn't getting any better for
Unless
them.
Suhi? Oh, Suhi with the miracle hold. Okay, it's a 1v2. Yimi can do it.
That suddenly stream into action. It's two shots from Shuhei,
Jimfat,
and
my God,
Jimfat
come
now
on.
has a 1v2. It's still
Do
a
it.
difficult
Bring it
one.
home.
Oh.
Okay, well, we built that one up for a very
It is what it is.
anticlimactic
Can't really
finish.
do nothing about that.
From Cello, just chilling.
I don't know what happened. It's a triple hold, honestly.
They've been rock solid on Nuke all through the event. They've got another
Saya.
T-side pushed around here on
Saya,
Mirage.
for sure.
So a chance to get off to a good start. We'll see if MOUZ decide to invest in this second round, which they will.
Yeah, they did over on Nuke as well when they lost the
Oh,
CT
yun
pistol
lang.
for that force buy.
I mean, yung bottom palace guy got railed immediately. And I think gusto niya sabayan sana yung nag-peak dun sa triple, pero yeah, didn't happen.
But they also have to be thinking it's not about coming out swinging. It's about, you know, not punching yourself out of the game, right? Not, you know, don't want to do no rope-a-dope to yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
Sustain it through the entire 24 rounds.
Yeah, it's about longevity, not just a quick pump in and out. As a minute 30
What?
on the clock goes down. Shuai's already lost most of his health. He's down 14.
What are you talking about, man?
Surely
talking
they'll boost
about
him
who?
up. So Yimfat's going to go up into the corner.
I was
Shuai
pumping him,
the,
buddy.
meat shield.
Pumping?
Yeah, try and draw him in, but at the moment, FURIA is being very quiet on the map. Plenty of smokes down in middle for MOUZ to feel that presence, feel that pressure.
Oh, just an 8-take.
Playing without information at the moment and actually going to start shifting
Ganda pa naman na
into a
spot ni
stack
Brolan
towards
dito.
that
If
B-bomb
they
site
swing it
around
and they don't
a
immediately
boosted
check in
Yimbat,
base,
but the rest of
that's
FURIA
a
has gone to
freebie.
the other side of the map, so the stack is going to be out of position. And Brolan in a position where you can really only get maybe one kill here. You're not going to double up, especially if there's a drop. He sees the feet, sees the feet.
Oh,
flashbang
he saw
coming
him.
in, blinded, eliminated.
Yeah, they're
and
just baiting
that
him.
should be the round for FURIA.
Oh.
MOUZ likely to end up saving most of these
tragic.
weapons and trying again in the next round.
Yeah,
Staying
see?
committed towards CT. I think they're
Kasi yata lang makuha si Skulls dito. May nakadigil naman eh.
They're able to get out of CT.
Opa, wag mo na i-peek yan,
Ball is gonna go
Skulls.
down in the middle of
Chill
the
out.
site, and yeah, they now realize there's no opportunities given. There's nothing granted over, and that'll be the save call. 2-0 here for FURIA.
Yeah, they're just coming over to see if
It's,
someone's going to give them a
so full
stake.
ass,
Someone's going to give them a gift that can activate
Yeah,
the
FURIA.
retake. Doesn't happen whatsoever. So 2-0 for FURIA. They'll have to play one more round against the Scout, this MP9, a couple
To
of
be fair, no, they
duels.
started off
FURIA's
really
gonna
good to
go on a
nuke and then
little
they
bit
kind of
of a
tapered
peek
off.
into this B bomb site, see what he can find. Shuai's low.
So hindi pa talaga tayo
Decided
sure
to clear
kung
out lateral room, so
ito pa
MOUZ
talaga
should
yung form
get
ng
away
FURIA
safely.
going into the next few rounds.
Yeah, the MOUZ conversation is an interesting one. I think part of the reason why people haven't, like, not a whole lot of people predicted them to win this event is just because we've had the same kind of conversation about them, right? Like, we know they're really good. We know they can challenge for trophies in the studio events and things like that. And everyone's kind of waiting to see what the next big arena event is going to be for them. Everyone's waiting to see how deep they can go, how far they can go, if they've kind of solved those problems, if they've built up enough experience to overcome that kind of
getting
block
freaky.
they're facing in the big arenas.
1 in the morning, buddy, talking about how deep they can go.
Yeah, this is kind of a sort of a cross between both.
time is
right?
it there?
It's
It's
not like
-5, right?
the
So-
access level in terms of audience, but certainly a
7?
big stage to play on. A lot
Bro.
of stakes in terms of
So early.
A lot of LED screens.
Yeah, a lot of LEDs.
A lot of real estate.
Alex are 1 of 21 from the field, buddy.
Curved ones too, Jason.
I know,
This guy might be fraudulent, buddy. That's what I'm thinking.
This draft class might be a bust, bro.
Sure.
Yikes.
I was thinking they were really
That's
cool,
Cesar, Isashe, I don't know what he's doing, honestly.
Massive ones here, though.
So the only highlight that
Once
that
again,
the draft
calm and
class
patient
had
to
was
start
Brony
Furia.
games, bro.
Not
Like
committed
Bronny,
anywhere.
Connect
Serato
4,
Skulls playing outside the
yung
A-bomb
white
site,
guys
for
to
pushes.
Houston.
Furia looking for
Yeah.
aggression.
See,
But
Shepard,
there's
there you go.
some
Shepard's
middle
really
that
good.
doesn't come. So now they can just realign and fall into and execute, use the advantage of utility and weaponry.
He's like the white
to
guy is
force
actually
themselves
stepping
into
up
this
this
bomb
draft
site.
class. It's pretty good.
But MOUZ is stacked here. All 5 players.
I can't wait for meron daw isa ito next year. I heard Cooper flag is gonna be possibly generational pare. But not as generational as Wemby, of course.
Yeah. It's a different type of unicorn eh.
Yeah. You only see so much 7'6" dudes, pare. It's a 1-2. Bilis bumawi ng MOUZ. How did that work? Good damage galing kay Torzy.
You don't get out of a ramp whatsoever. MOUZ prevents you from even peeking into the bomb site through that choke point. Brolin gets the first kill with the P250, and from there, no one from FURIA is able to stream out and take any follow-up fights, create any kind of space. 2-1. Good rebuttal from MOUZ, and they're going to try and build upon it. Torji's upgraded to the AWP instantly.
Torzi over the top of the smoke. Looked like he's about to get the opening on Cello, but they don't round the corner.
Na-expect yata nila. May op si Torzy. Si Matic din. I mean, galing ka, meron ka pang dalawang loss bonus. That's still pretty big. I love Galil, so yep, 1.8k. Very nice.
So cheap, man. Kumpara mo din sa FAMAS.
Considering yung loss bonus is 2.8k na pag tatlo na. And it's like a full armor rifle.
Util.
One for one. Fights back.
Oh, Torzy. That was ugly, buddy.
To spam him down through the ticket box. And that plant now coming in for FURIA. There's not a lot of money here for MOUZ left over. And not a huge amount of chances here to get back into this retake.
And you can hear Neymar in the crowd. Let's freaking go, FURIA. Freaking go. Don't choke after 6 rounds. Yeah, but the money's fine para dito sa MOUZ. Actually, they're gonna benefit from losing your round na to. Kasi dalawang loss bonus nila. It's gonna go back to 3. I think Torzy can still afford an op. Yeah, it was Brola has 3-6. So he's probably gonna buy it.
Yeah, he'll probably buy it. What's the eco looking like? Like 2-4?
He's 29 yata. Oh, 2-4.
Yeah, 2-4 nga.
Like 5-4-50. So AVP, wag ka na mag-armor Brolan because you're gonna get your head taken off eventually anyways, knowing yung role mo.
He's gonna be disappointed about his own individual showing on Nuke.
Mag-armor ka na lang nun without head armor.
Here it is. We
We
both predicted it.
Into the bank accounts of the buy coming out with Torzy on AWP again.
Nakalibre pa siya ng Galil.
Match with it in the last round. They'll get a second crack of the whip. This time a commitment of FURIA players into middle. Yuri is going to go out towards his top boxes. Miss window smoke.
Yeah, and Torji
obviously Yuri, man, he's just running it.
In front of him. It's a little bit awkward between the two, but Torji
Oh, but Yuri, man, no smoke to save him.
Team flash as he peeked out. That would have been that looked awful. Yuri gets taken out by the sniper. It's now a 5v4 thanks to that opening move. And now getting peppered down his skulls. He's under a little bit of pressure.
Imagine,
Palace. He knows if he can get a bullet off, he perhaps can just drop.
Imagine Obama's.
Oh, Surgeon's gonna hunt. Imagine Overwatch? Seryoso?
He's got a good angle here to try and defend his in-game leader. Shuei no
Oh, he's just there.
has to fight.
He's
Surgeon now getting deeper on the angle, but he falls off. A little bit of a fumble there, Jason.
Of course, we're not gonna see Ciano. Si Aris.
Of
course.
We already know why. We already know why.
He's gonna make money.
He's scared of fly. No, I don't think he's there.
No, he's gonna stream.
Oh, he's gonna stream, okay.
Obviously.
Akala ko like, nandun talaga siya. Because that man is scared of flying.
He'll get more money streaming the whole thing than
I call him the evil main man Sui. Oh no, Torzy. That. Oh, what a spray! What? Nakita mo spray control ni Brolan doon? You can spray control like Galil. That was crazy.
It's very accurate on the first 10 shots.
You just have to pull down, honestly.
Yeah, you just have to pull down.
Yeah, Brolin has been a wonderful presence.
Kapag nagagalil ako, binaburst ko lang yan eh. It's very accurate.
had a really
The spread is not that is
when he
big
came into
though.
MOUZ, just rejuvenated and been a solid impact player for MOUZ. I was just about to talk about, like, you could see how much just like one tiny mistake can cost your team. That re-peek from Exertion against
hold on,
the
that
AWP,
was
he
not
thirsty
Tabsin.
for
Who the
that
hell
kill.
was that?
When he goes down, it forces all of the MOUZ teammates to start shifting,
Quick,
which
go to
allows
honest shot.
Cello to double up on kills and gives
Big.
FURIA a massive advantage. So a gift that MOUZ is even able
Rigon
to
isn't
recover
big?
that round, given them by Brolin, and a timeout called immediately.
Damn, he finally left in Guild Eagles. Akala ko ano yun. Until the bitter end.
Just to try and figure out what FURIA might actually be able to bring into the next
Damn, so
round here.
nag-disband na lang yung ex-Guild
I tell you,
Eagles.
it is going to be 3
Sayang.
Galils, 2 Tech-9s.
Honestly, sayang
A little
pare.
bit of utility here for FURIA, but
Like,
not
I had hope.
purchase.
Yung dating Guild Eagles pare, yung sina Kosovo.
Ah, yeah, Kosovo.
Yeah, sayang yun man. They had a really nice story. But, ayun nga, the busy, Banks got busy, so no one's gonna manage the team.
Looks like they want to head towards the other side of the map a little bit.
And I think Guild Eagles gave up really early dun sa team na yun, which sucks. But I don't think they were producing any results. And Fallen's
That
oh!
opens up the avenue for this kind of a playthrough underpass.
Fallen, what a shot on the Tech-9.
Orsi, get out. Get out, bro. What are you doing?
But he was one shot away from dropping towards the
What
end.
did
That
I
would have been a
do?
double on the Tech-9 at top mid. It's all about the pack of FURIA players now making their way through the connector. Brolin comes to address it and instantly gets annihilated, but he at least sees multiple players coming towards this A-bomb site. Can MOUZ adjust their defense in time?
What a miss by MOUZ, man. If they got to Fallen leads to top mid, that would just be over.
They've got Exertion who's come through the hole, playing behind the smoke at the moment. But that bomb's been planted, and Torji's off. He's on such low HP. He's not going to want to commit unless Yimpat and Exertion can create all the opportunity in the world.
Exertion is now ready through that smoke. Yimpat is flashed back behind CT, and Exertion has to start making the play. So Cello's down. Distracted as Yuri. He
Oh,
gets taken out by
2v3.
Yimpat, and once again, not again. Back.
Wow, nakopa nila si Skullstone. It is planted for short.
Rounds here for FURIA, unless Casterado can save
That
it.
sucks para sa FURIA. Yeah, Exertion spots him.
Sees enough of Casterado and takes him off the bottom of the stairs.
That is not it. That is not it. That's sabagay, Insertion pushed through the smoke. Don't really expect that, pero no one really held yung ticket booth.
To really stop that kind of a retake. No one swinging aggressively for trades. And FURIA's in such a strong position, it's crazy it's been handed back over again. You have a 4-on-3, only 2 rifles really starting that retake, and there's no repeaks, there's no trades.
Sayang yun. I mean, nagka-kill na si Fallen on the Tech-9. I mean, you already had everything on a silver platter dun sa round na yun. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy. So it's kind of similar dun sa Nuke. Yun nga, I mean, FURIA got a bit of confidence to start the game, but then MOUZ became MOUZ, pare.
It feels like those 2 rounds might be like the kind of turning point, like sort of how we saw on Nuke, where all of a sudden MOUZ just hit this critical mass that FURIA couldn't do anything again. Those back-to-back rounds, that could be the very same effect.
Grabe. Pinaaga na ng MOUZ, sabi nila. Alright. Calm down, FURIA. We're gonna take control of the driver's seat dito sa Mirage.
In this half, unfortunately, for FURIA, they have even less to work with just 3 rounds picked up.
And here we are.
They will at least get the buyback. You have to remember that round that they lost previous, it was still Tech-9s, right? It still had Galils in play. Now at least they have 5 AK-47s back in play.
If FURIA gets, or kung talo yung FURIA dito, this is gonna suck. 6-3 already, man.
Torzi. He's got the scope deep in towards the bottom of ramp.
Oh, we got distracted.
Ooh.
Na-distract yung mga Palace players. At pinasok na lang nila yun eh. Not as crazy though, galing sa FURIA. Pure contact sa A, no flash, no nothing.
And the follow-up defenders have no clue what's in store for them after that. Just punched in the face.
Yeah, wala ka na magagawa at this point. You just gotta save. Insertion might be dead. Protect the man's titties.
Under pressure.
Oh, be good.
Pulls onto his M4. And
Now he's being pushed from multiple sides. He looks like he'll actually get away if he wants to grab an AK. There's one down there too. He's going to descend and grab it right at the end, but did he grab it?
No, he couldn't find it. Couldn't find it at the end of the day, but we're all tied up at 4. Good response for FURIA. Nice and easy, but again, so much emphasis on this A bomb site. I wonder when that switches up, because it almost feels like FURIA is starting to try and train that tendency into MOUZ, make them keep thinking that we have to hit this A bomb site, pull an extra player over at some point. And I mean, Fallen with such an experienced in-game leader, there's going to be a switch up at some point.
Oh! Yun lang, 1 for 1.
That 1 for 1.
Hits him with the somebody peek. That Tailu somebody peek dito sa under. What a shot though, gonna get Fallen. Through the smoke, spotting the spam guy. It's a connector.
Going through Palace though. Usually we've had Skulls in that position. He's just dropped down. A ramp is going to be under attack. Exertion in a pretty safe position. And Torji going to hold the line.
Oh, collateral, but no damage done onto the second player, actually. Lewis set up a lineup, but it hasn't been too effective. It's all about Shui now moving forward into the site. He's still alive. He wants to get up to triple, and he wants to defend the site before
Shui, we're getting overzealous.
And now there's under a minute left. Torzi kicked off the FaZe with a kill through the underpass. He's now detected over towards Ticket, and he could chime in here with the Infat. 2v2 as that ball has to get in towards the site.
lang mag-isa eh. Teka.
Eventually the
Plant.
coming through.
Fake sound.
Fake.
Wala. Ayaw mag-plant. Ayaw mag-plant.
Uy!
Uy!
Uy! 1-on-1.
1-on-1 with the great one. Hindi. Mananalo si Polo dito eh. Kita yung shadow. Oh! Never mind.
Torsi teleported pare on my screen.
Nakita mo yun? Nag-TV pre. He's in it.
Nag-flash step bigla.
And beat Fallen in the fight.
Fallen thinks his arms are like 10 feet long if he thought he was going to grab that AK-47. That was ambitious. Good clutch from Torji. Good 2v2 from him and Jimpad as well.
What a well-needed round, honestly, guys. This was looking a bit sus. Also, this is one of the few games now we actually see Torji top frag and Battle of MOUZ. This guy doesn't do that a lot. Good job, Adam.
1 versus 1. Put MOUZ ahead by 1 round here. Cello so close to taking out the Hungarian. Torzi is allowed to live. He's allowed to fall back.
Here's that switch up. So much emphasis towards A, now towards B. They catch Yimfat in the jump. Torji blinded, can't hit the shot. Exertion though from Catwalk's got 3.
Wow, what a hold.
This hit's done.
What a reliable setup this B bomb site is. They're quiet, they don't have to do all that much throughout the half. And as soon as FURIA sent multiple players towards Yimfat, he doesn't make a mistake.
Damn, Cello's all quiet now.
And you can rely upon
this man was smiting earlier.
Of Exertion out towards short.
And the problem really stems from the fact that
wipe that smirk off of his face real quick,
lean towards the A bomb site, but MOUZ has been shutting them down at that bomb site. They've been winning those rounds, even though some of them have been close. They've been winning it, so they didn't really feel the pressure to reallocate resources elsewhere. Happy to play that.
There we go, 6-4. All right, this is looking more good.
Yeah, and when you know you're shutting them down towards A, you know eventually they're going to have to change it up eventually and go in towards that B bomb site. So likely a conversation about expecting a B play around this point of the game. And when it comes, Yimfat and Exertion,
they're going to hunt for this last guy too, man.
Cello trying to hold on to the AK.
Cello with 150 pesos in his pocket.
Sana ma-joke sa likod, pre.
Sana abot ang 150 mo.
Op.
Opa. And he forgot that Brolan was on this team, man. This guy will push any angle that he wants.
They can't really buy here at all. The losing bonus is building up. It's at 3, but everyone's kind of mid-2000s. Skulls at 3,500. You can get some Tech 9s as that losing bonus is going to help you out in the next one. But
6-4.
Rifles shouldn't be anywhere in sight for FURIA. What a round
look at that gun, dude.
From Catwalk.
Guardian.
Look at this gun, buddy. No skin, no nothing.
Sir. 4x. Gold mouse. Oh. Good combo. Blue and yellow.
Gathering the troops ready to enter the same bomb site. Torzi with a shot out.
Oh, what a shot.
He's going again. Second
oh, isa pa.
He's not missing much.
Tin lang, tag lang. Gets him. Where's the help? Guys, Torzi got a 4K.
Of course, bro. I didn't even hindi ko nakita yung pangalan. But with that, the way that he pushed that smoke, I just knew that it was him, pare.
Yeah, it started to look
He
like
just sent it.
earlier, like another good start from FURIA, winning 3 of the last through the first
The
4
full
rounds
send.
of the half. But the MOUZ turnaround was so quick, and FURIA didn't get themselves any kind of buffer the way they did on Nuke. This has turned into a little bit of a disaster now. Gun rounds have not been kind to FURIA. Last round of the first half. Let's see if they can get it a little bit closer.
Quick utility tossed out towards middle from FURIA. Window smoke, top mid smoke, and now a connector smoke being thrown into the mix. So they are going to commit a lot of resources through underpass. MOUZ blow open that window smoke to gather information.
Maybe this lead might go out of proportion, man.
They didn't see anything.
Yeah, 8-4. Maybe it was all in the beginning, pare. Considering maganda yung itsura ng T-side ng MOUZ in Nuke, I think it could translate really well dito sa map na to as well. To be fair, they haven't lost. Yun nga, they haven't lost in this map.
They haven't lost yet.
Yet. Yeah, Brazilian magic can come out of nowhere,
He has
buddy.
to have that timing on the smoke. He
That's
can't
the
afford to look
magic.
in the other direction. He doesn't realize they're boosted up.
Your secret base posted the beef history. Oh my god.
It feels like
Ano title?
LeBron James versus everyone.
Ooh, ilang oras?
52-minute bang.
Ah, hell yeah.
Holy.
My favorite genre ng
We're
YouTube videos.
eating
MOUZ.
good, dude. Long form content. I
Alright,
live.
MOUZ 2-0 this so we can move on to another 2-0 so I can watch that later.
Yes, climbed up into short, climbed up into the ladder, but the distraction comes in at the
Ew.
Oh.
Shue looks away, and FURIA
It's good, it's good. We good, bro. Brolin's here, man. Brolan,
Must have asked him a
chill!
little bit too much. Yo, Brolan!
Oh, he's up?
Oh.
Yun lang. Kung nakuha niya si Fallen.
Wait, the cross?
Kala ko,
No!
kala ko Jame incident na naman. Magpaplant ng short. Into lose the series.
They watched it. Don't worry. They
Twice
watched it.
already in this half. A third would just be awful, and Yuri's not going to let it happen.
Yeah, he's not letting that first maneuver come
Yep.
his way. He'll close it out with a grenade.
Honestly,
Seven?
could have been worse. Could have been worse.
It feels like the same half round. Not again.
Fallen.
That's just Neymar, dude.
Neymar and his posse, pare.
Sorry.
Pero feeling ko 2-0 pa rin to eh.
Yeah. Soon.
Here in the quarterfinals and it's 7-5 to MOUZ.
We are back.
Staring down the barrel of a
Sisimula na tayo dito sa second half sa Barrage. MOUZ has a slight lead dito, no?
The scoreline doesn't turn out
Coming
to be
into the
nearly as
second
much
half,
of a disaster as it kind of felt like during stretches of that match where it felt like MOUZ had them locked down. We had the two back-to-back rounds where MOUZ was able to reverse their fortunes and come out despite having huge advantages.
Let's see. It's a B-rush, baby.
Gonna be
oh, Torsy's gonna fake? Nah, it's a little...
Best analysis I've ever given.
This is a statement, Jason.
Yeah.
It's a little rub on the cheek, perhaps.
And we'll see if it does come true.
I walked right into it. Oh!
Okay. Jesus.
Start to the most important round, and that is taking Torsy out of play. 4 MOUZ players standing still. And eventually they will move forward into Cello.
Mag-overthink na yan. They're gonna think it is a slow crawl sa A.
With this peak on the flash, plenty of players.
Oh, those flashes were useless, pare. Wala sila nandun sa pader.
What was that flash, bro? Oh, rotate. Oh, Brolan. This is the perfect trap.
It's only because Brolan has this position. They don't have to worry about this choke point
now. That's why fast break dito sa A side.
He can't actually rotate through that part of the map. It's got
to be plant for short.
Plant for short. Plant for A main.
Alright, chill, Suhi.
Please don't push!
Suhi, chill, brother. Don't have to do it that a lot.
Roland is challenging dito sa may jungle. He needs to win that.
And some cover play with this.
Wall bump pa dun? That's crazy.
It's a pixel.
Pero silang kit though. This is scary.
But it's planted so open, so they can't just go in. They have a kit. No, they have a smoke kit.
Oh, but they have Yimmy.
Damn, Yimmy is Squatius.
Yimmius. Fatius, pare. Nakita ko yung kill feed, biglang lumabas dalawa. I'm like, damn.
As FURIA stream in for the retake, but more than anything, the biggest problem was it took so long for that smoke to get deployed on the bomb. That's the main leverage you have to apply pressure to MOUZ in that situation. And the fact that it takes so long to be deployed means MOUZ aren't panicking until the very end. And even then, by that point, FURIA's out of players. FURIA's got no one left.
Are they clapping?
Okay, Fallen not happy about that start to the round. He's dropped down to 12 HP.
It's gonna be a long ass day.
Fallen's gonna change his position up.
I'm ordering some wings.
Fallen position to try and catch out the first player coming out of ramp. He can land the headshot. Can be very, very quick to death. And here comes Yimfat. Crouching out beneath Fallen's crosshair. Fallen's somehow still alive until that headshot from
Goodbye, my diet.
Connecting with the scout. It's not enough damage to bring down anybody. But certainly softening up Roland.
Headshot? Oh, Kisagato, masyado gigil.
If you're not doing too much on this
challenge this. Audio guy, he might be tweaking.
Ninth round here for MOUZ.
The Exertion loves that smoke. He's actually super happy that smoke was actually just deployed. He's like, thank God I got a little bit of safety going on. Shuai wants to style up on top of the boxes, and he's got one. Skulls, the last one remaining, 17 HP. You're not going to win the round, but maybe steal an AK at the end of the day. Flash up into the sky and make a run for it.
That's the best to get out for here. Skulls not too much
Gusto mo kunin yung AK, man.
He's going to go through the smoke. And he won't even get out of it. So it's 9 rounds here for
There we
MOUZ.
go. The force bite pa sila.
Yeesh. There is still the caveat that there hasn't been a purchase yet for FURIA in the second half. So this is their chance to try and
I think that's 10.
side, but it's got to start as soon as
Yeah,
that buy
it's going to be a quick one.
It feels like they just got
Damn,
melted
MOUZ.
with their first sort of purchase with rifles.
Unfortunately, I think if FURIA was actually going to cause an upset on this map and maybe take this to a third, they had to have both pistol rounds. Because, I mean, especially with that force buy in the second, you're sitting in a world where MOUZ is, it feels really far ahead for FURIA to be playing mistake-free Counter-Strike, right? 10-5, MOUZ will be 3 rounds away from winning the map, winning the series, eliminating FURIA. And FURIA hasn't played the cleanest Counter-Strike up to this point to begin with.
In fact, good headshot on Fallen. Shouldn't really get anywhere here for FURIA.
Yeah.
Khalil on Skulls, the best you can hope for.
Should be an easy take here. Damn, double digits agad yung MOUZ. As it is written.
Into the coming purchase in the next round. At least this one's quick. At least it's
painless, merciful.
Because that's all you can hope for if you're FURIA here.
Quick, painless is messed up.
That's going to be the entire map on the line with this next FURIA buy.
Why?
So we'll see what they can come up with. Another quiet map out of case.
Painless
4
death.
kills.
Quick, painless eco, buddy.
GG go next.
He closed his eyes. It didn't hurt. Alright, 6,300 para kay Fallen. So I think that's a op purchase 100% considering CT side sila.
Yo! Asians there too?
Yeah, there's not much room left now at this point.
Someone has to be the engineer, buddy.
You can see this one, they're up to 11, very close again.
Where you at? Where you at,
such a long road back into the game from FURIA at that point.
Yes, sir.
This is a new roster, obviously coming into this event. Jacob was
I wonder if Libre yung ticket. Probably Libre, man.
If you're an engineer?
No, this in general.
Oh. They can...
Pico Libre naman, yeah.
And for MOUZ,
I feel like it should be.
It's the first one, so might as well.
Fallen's sniper out.
Oh, where are they gonna get the... Where are they gonna get the revenue?
Throughout the rest of the tournament, but this has been a
revenue?
very quiet quarterfinal.
What?
Talking about revenue in Saudi, buddy?
4 kills.
Skull's gonna get aggressive on a ramp.
They got oil. Never mind.
They got that oil, brother.
Oh!
Gimme.
MOUZ attacking into the B site. There's Fallen's all bringing out, and Jivat's gonna have to back away.
Fallen
off. They have no access to the bomb site. Furia's defense holds strong in this initial battle.
If Gold Zero was here, he would have carried this Mirage map.
To play with. They're gonna try again at a different time.
Where is Gold Zero? Is he still in Legacy or something?
No, umalis na siya.
Where is he? I'm coming.
He's chilling.
Is going to go down to that sniper. So Fallen with the AWP is proving pivotal here for the side of FURIA. 3 players left for MOUZ in this, and they're still committed towards the B bomb side. Feels like the only option left to them.
They tried to improvise a split towards this bomb site, but
they
missed
there's
the
two
timing,
Crimsons
so the
and
smoke
Bracket.
fades, and all of a sudden you can't actually get up catwalk. Fallen has that deep angle and a clean sweep. Exactly what FURIA
Crimson
needed
is
moving
fighting
forward.
Crimson.
Build up some money. 5 players survive. Plenty of cash.
Tickets are not too bad.
Yeah,
Oh, there are tickets.
That's the first step.
400 pesos.
Now we get into this.
Really?
There's a 4-round gap between the
That's
side
not
of
too
MOUZ
bad.
and FURIA.
Out of 10.
We've seen in
See some
MI12,
CS.
we've gotten used to those
Drink
gaps being
some
closed very quickly.
water.
Is that for like one day?
Yeah, I think it's only for one
fast, but it
esport.
requires, as we mentioned, all the individuals from FURIA starting to get to a different level because
May ginto ka sa aming tubig pa.
everyone's struggling to find impact in their positions.
Yeah, MOUZ are going to keep testing them, of course. They've got a good buy again here.
And 10% chance to meet Neymar.
AK and a decent amount of utility. The underpass is the first fight.
Oh my god.
Sulit.
Sulit
yung flight.
It's a really good setup. Exertion
Sulit yung flight.
Yung iba dyan, gastos pa ng pera para makapag ano lang kay Neymar. Dito.
The food is expensive, man.
He's got Yuri shifting over in support, smoking off Palace, taking away a choke point.
Those stack up.
And Yimpat can play patiently in middle.
Yimpat.
Michelin star type.
With Cello on catwalk, FURIA can stop this mid play.
Need that.
That's where the bomb is, and they're going to step into the fight. Oh, this is beautiful for FURIA. Beautiful.
Strikes right through Yimpat.
What a goal. Gonna get fallen.
Just 2 plays from MOUZ. 50 seconds remaining. Roland applying pressure towards stairs, but he is forced back behind the flames in Palace. And the bomb is still down at the bottom of connector. MOUZ, they don't have money to fall back on any longer. And this is going to be a
I think ito talaga isang kalakasan talaga ng FURIA, no, yung pagdating sa mga 3v4, yung galing nila sumugal.
Probably because the other team tends to take the risk.
Suhi's overextending Brolan. Very surprisingly, Brolan has less deaths than Dozy.
FURIA closing the gap. It's been positive signs this event for FURIA of what Fallen's leadership can bring with the Skulls acquisition and the coaching change.
Exactly.
But we haven't really seen like that trademark win they can take out of this event quite yet. Everything so far has just been best of ones. It's all been Nuke BO1 victories. Lost their series against NAVI to get dropped into the resurrection stage. Struggling right now against MOUZ.
It's we've never really known a FURIA without the leadership of Art and Guerri, right? This is kind of the first.
It's a new era
of FURIA. There's been a lot of roster moves, a lot of changes in particular.
Yeah, Cyclone is not liking what I'm seeing, man.
Never in the leadership.
He's gonna cook.
Became synonymous with FURIA to expect that high-octane aggression that was designed by the in-game leadership of Art, and we are very aware that Fallen and Art have very different in-game leadership styles, so you're going to see a different version of FURIA.
Round 18 coming in. Up on Torji, up in the hands of Fallen. MOUZ fully invest into this round. They buy everything around the saved AK-47 and the saved op. 2 Tech 9s and 2 Deagles.
All right,
MOUZ. For MOUZ, and this is a straight up A execute.
It's not funny business. You could start winning now.
And be mobile and take standard control. Just gonna try and break in with 1 salvo of nades.
It feels like walang member dun sa FURIA na nagsi-step up, you know. It feels like a balance.
Sometimes these simple
feels like a balanced scoreline, yeah. No one's stepping up yet.
Another re-smoke up to Palace from FURIA.
I don't know. I don't think you can actually wait this out. I think if you're MOUZ, you have to go through the smoke to a certain extent.
You have to be aware there's a possibility they're pushing middle, getting info, pushing B, getting information.
And just the fact that you're applying no pressure anywhere else on the map is almost, I mean, FURIA in their heads are like, watch out for the A hit, watch out for the A. There's nothing in middle, there's no noise, no nades.
Here comes that play forward. Smokes are starting to come on up. Fallen has eyes on the Palace swing out. Is it going to be effective for Fallen? He dodges the flash. Yimfat certainly doesn't, and Fallen nails that shot. Skulls holds down just
he still hits it. That's crazy. 90-degree flick. He still hits it.
Stopped. It is 10.
Damn, they're gonna save again. 40 second save.
We're gonna get that save. Now MOUZ have to just drop away. They didn't get a bomb plant. They're only finding 1 kill at this point. Torji. Ooh. Hasn't spotted it. Now he sees it, but they know his position, and they will hunt this op down. 28 seconds, he's got to survive.
You don't want the op to get into the next round whatsoever, and he has a grenade, might even finish him off. He's down to 7. Utility flashes, they're all thrown in his face, and eventually Torsi will be taken down.
Okay.
A little bit of something to be happy
Ay, nagising na si Neymar pare. Damn, VIP stage na sa harap, pre.
Pare, VIP.
My God. Para nasalap ka ng Coliseum, no?
Yeah, he has the best seat as well.
Siya yung Emperor.
Yung setup nga ng yung setup nga ng ESC pa. ESWC parang more of like a theater. Theater vibe. I don't like it.
Are you not entertained?
Yeah.
Not the best purchase.
I hope the stage for semis is bigger though.
I feel like it will, but knowing them.
Sana dun sila sa outside. I hope they're outside.
And 9th round is almost surely guaranteed. Now this would give you a lot of confidence in FURIA if they are able to pull this kind of comeback. If they're able to close MOUZ.
That's why I wanted to like kind of put some context behind just like the BO1 victories, right? Because like we've seen some good things, seen some good tactical things that they're starting to implement. And I mean, more than anything, if they can show that they're sticking into this game and not just fading out, not just getting kind of deleted the way they did on Nuke, that's a really good response to a game so far where MOUZ has been on top of you the entire way.
One-ish, but isa lang ata. Uy. Na-doggle.
May na-dink pa si Yuri. Pwede sila kumuha ng baril yan.
Pwede.
And he throws it over to Exertion. Shuey now with an M4 versus 3 and he gets double
lang.
An impossible
Nahabol pa nga, pre.
And now the gap is just 1.
They've switched into the double up setup that we saw so much yesterday on Nuke. Cello and Fallen each having one of the AWPs. MOUZ back into a full buy. Up on Torji, AKs to supplement.
We've seen them run this double up setup. And the only other best hit 3 we've seen them play. And that was against...
Ayun na, Neymar.
Was effective.
Nanalo ko na mapa. 1 million.
Starts to lay down the long
Mama yun?
Uy. Grabe. Ay, no white howl. I forgot King Serato's the one holding it. That's a beautiful craft, by the way. With five stakers yun, huh? I know. Oh man, that looks beautiful.
Yimfat creeps out through connector. Oh, it's a chance.
Oh, Yimfat.
One that he cannot take.
Wow.
Default
take.
Now they know what that is. The bomb is now crossing over short Torzi.
Oy.
With the sniper now spotted.
Now they know where both are. So Fallen can change his
man,
position with the
parang puro
EVP.
skins na
Cello
nakikita ko. I
starting to
forgot how
look
to,
towards
ano
catwalk.
itsura ng normal
And
AK.
Serrato looking for timings in the mid window.
They know they've got one pinned in connector. They know they've got Yimfat pinned in that. He can't escape.
No, okay, this is default. Tingnan the white owl.
If he attempts to, he'll either have to fight into the A
Ano ba,
bomb
M4
site or
sleep?
into Caserato. It's a bit of a risky spot taken for Caserato because Torsi's up top middle, and it works
Oh,
out
hold up.
very well there for MOUZ. with the
Dalawang
risk taken.
up yan.
I just have to ask
Bawi,
why.
baka
Why
bumawi,
do you
pre.
take that risk? Now, you
Up,
should be
never
still fine.
mind.
You still have all the advantages in the world.
Oh, he's gonna run it down?
got
No.
clutch ahead of
Ew.
him with 25
Ew, why do you have Rio stickers, dude? Ew.
Ibagay sa ano sa lightning strike.
Yuck. It's not good on anything.
Mas lalo na to, red ano yun?
Siguro kapag ano, AK baggage. That's disgusting, dude. Remove that this instant, bro.
5 to 10, 5 rounds straight. And it might be time for a MOUZ tactical pause to talk things over.
Map 3 is Inferno.
Sure.
If FURIA are able to topple MOUZ and Mirage, then we will decide this best of 3. This quarterfinal.
Oh, man.
On Inferno
Beautiful.
itself.
Nice one, Fallen. This red line's kind of ass, though, too. So.
By MOUZ, it is their final timeout as well.
Kanina yung timeout. Okay. Probably MOUZ.
Massively unlikely given how this
Damn.
game is going.
Can't believe they lost their lead like that, bro. Neymar is
Especially
awake.
when you consider, I mean, MOUZ have been very good at finding solutions. If you go back to the first map, they descend to a small buy here.
Look
around
at
that
their
save
eco
dog.
for MOUZ. It is dog water.
Keeping some money left in the bank.
Kung
with the
dito pa
losing
nawala
marks
yung
moving
100%
forward, but
win
they wanna
rate
be able
ni
to
ng
try
MOUZ,
and
pre.
reverse fortunes in
Dito
this
sa
round.
Mirage,
The little
tatawa
bit
na lang
up on
ako.
Jimpat. They had one on Shuhei, he sold it back.
Oh, big
Oh.
You've got to do that when you've got the biggest weapon in the round for your side. Taking matters in
I
your
stand
own hands,
corrected.
going for the active peak and taking Fallen out.
Hindi ni
So
Molly
MOUZ can
yung
now
main
settle in
nakita yun.
to the beginning of round 21 with the player advantage.
And a complete shift in the defense. FURIA calling MOUZ's bluff.
The
Cello's completely
update.
left
Titi
the
Molly
bomb
is
site.
such a
They're gonna
joke,
re-aggress it
man.
mid-late. I don't know if MOUZ will
Hey, man.
expect this. Is there a flashbang?
They had to nerf it somehow.
shot from
Oh
Cello.
my
Oh
goodness.
my god, naubos sila. Oh, Sertion.
Oh my god!
Someone help him! Where the hell was Brolan? Bakit may up si Brolan, par?
He's got the AWP.
Patay si Torzi
He's
eh.
got plenty
So,
of time.
he got it top mid.
He wants to go to the more comfortable, more familiar weapon. The rifle picked up.
Everyone wanted to fight that round. Not a single fight they didn't like. So Brolan's got a minute to work with. He does have the bomb in hand as well. Skulls is going to start peeking down towards T-spawn, trying to shrink the map a little bit, trying to gather a little bit of information, but for the most part, FURIA players are completely split from one another. Puts most of the pressure on Cello, who's got way more choke points to have to think about.
Is that a M4A4 radioactive? Oh wow.
Brolin.
That's OG.
Out of the B apartments, it's
Oh
Cello.
my god. Radioactive waste, yeah.
Ay, yoy.
I feel like he can clutch it.
Oh, pag nag-miss si Cello.
Oh no, or he...
Oh!
Hawak ni Cello?
We're going to map 3, man. Not
Black
like this.
mob.
Quad kill for Cello with the AWP. Plenty of kills in mid. And a really nice drawn-out position at that B bomb site.
And now that's FURIA in the lead, Jason. 11 to 10. What a comeback this has been. Cello gets the AWP out, stops that mid-fight chaos.
Yeah, it is a black move. Yeah, you're right.
He's looking the wrong way.
You can't have black moves like that anymore. Iba na kasi ano. What? That emote, you saw that? He emoted, bro.
This is exactly what MOUZ did.
He did the Kill Bill emote.
FURIA's just returning the favor. All of a
He
sudden,
did
this
this.
defense just snaps. And everything's clicking. This mid-aggression from Caserato has been successful. And it's going to continue again. This time it's Yuri with the
Oh
opening
my
kill.
god.
Yeah, Caserato is still around, though. Still at the bottom of that connector smoke.
Yeah, but he has that timing. He knows underpass is going to be a problem, but he can't get away.
Oh, what a call out by Sertion.
Takes him out of the round, and now we're
Nice
looking at
intro.
a minute 20
Ang
left.
dami ng pera ni
MOUZ going
FURIA.
down on power. It's
Oh!
Brolin that decides to stand strong with the fight against Skulls, and Fallen starts to feel uncomfortable now that he's lost his team.
Exertion just held it, man.
Oh man, this is an ace stock. Oh, this might be a warning shot, please. Oh, Fallen. Oh! Rare Fallen miss, bro.
Torzy starts to drift into the site with a bomb, and it's a risk taken by Cello. It's a big shot, but he's traded out instantly. And Yuri, who started this round with a kill,
save na lang ba?
is now put in a 1v2 with limited health.
Yeah, save. Come on.
Oh, Torzy.
May pera si Yuri eh. He can go for it.
Connector, that's a really strong spot for him. It is so unlikely now that Yuri is able to take him out. Yimfat only needs body shots, and he'll drop him. And that's exactly what happens. Tied up again.
What a great round from MOUZ. Good job again from Jimpat as well. He was the big-time player on Nuke. He's delivered more here with a big 1v1 or 2v1 clutch, the kill in it. We're all tied up. Plenty of cash for both teams. They rebuy right back into it, but both teams now, that's everything they've got. So you lose this one, and that last round is going to feel like it's just barely out of reach. They stick with the mid presence from K-Serato to start things out. Torzy, faster than Fallen. And a 5-on-4 for MOUZ in a critical round.
Shui receives a lot of damage. That grenade can finish him off.
Right. Oh, nice nade top mid. They can take mid control here. The bomb's not with them too. Oh my god, they're gonna get so much information dito sa mid. Oh my.
They've been able to keep track of MOUZ in middle pretty much every single round, and now Cello's going to even push forward. He won't know about the bomb.
Cello. It's his climb up, hits the headshot first. But
wow, no way.
Cello goes down.
No way na-punish si Cello dun.
And the clock now ticks under.
He tried to go top mid, he got punished. Parang timing lang ata eh, no?
That quad kill op round put a lot of confidence in Cello. His plays ever since then have all been like on the aggressive side of the spectrum. This one's punished even with the dink.
Oh, tas i-clear pa nila from under. This is genius.
Oh, MOUZ there. If they get this, they can turn it around. Oh, hindi. Nasa top mid yung isa. Oh, K-Serato. Timing sa kanya, pre.
Pero alam na eh.
Yeah, they should know.
Oh, they can go away.
No one's guarding.
I think K-Serato is going to take a little bit of a peek, but this is going to be such a hard card. Nice molly. But do they want to go for this retake? Remember, this is everything. It's like a doable retake. It's a
created
really
dito kay MOUZ, but tingnan mo naman ang buhay nila.
Oh, good nade.
Oh! Good nade, only dealt like 12 damage total.
Look at the flank. Brolin making the round-winning play if he can pull this off. Does he have the patience? Does he have the timing?
He could get in behind all three remaining players. Brolin climbs through the murder hole, but he gets spotted. Yuri considers it, and now Torzy's
1v3. Torzy, life round.
FURIA playing for map point, playing for recovery.
Oh, good discipline. Ayun lang, too much discipline.
Damn.
Yep, wait.
Are we gonna get into...
Pag din yung OT map, yun, naiya pa ako.
Mag-OT pa tayo. Say it ain't so, bro.
The two stars that have been in this organization for so long, stepping up where they need it most. This nade to open things up, even up the player count at 4, and sticking around in middle. He was never cleared out.
Grabe. Swerte ni K-Serato doon. Nakatingin sa tamang oras.
12-11. MOUZ, the plant helps out so much.
At MOUZ does have money though still, so mapangit nga lang yung util. Pero nahuli si Surgeon, pre. Ba't mo pinilit yung top mid? Oh no. The streak might be over, brother.
Shit, we're going to Inferno.
Shit. Oh my god.
Neymar reaction, live Neymar reaction.
Live Neymar reaction, dude. Vamo! Vamo!
Yeah, we get it, man. It's Neymar. You don't have to put the name card.
No, he's a football player, bro. Come on. Let him go.
Let's go.
Damn. Okay.
The crowd is celebrating.
I'm down, buddy. I have a G2 jersey on, bro.
Those two guys look like NPCs, dude. I'm so sorry.
They fought their way back.
Sayang.
Galaw nila pag NPC talaga eh.
You thought it was over. You thought when MOUZ were up 10-5, you think to yourself,
damn, that's crazy, ah. Wow, good stuff by FURIA.
Bumalik yung old case Rata bigla eh.
Sui had a horrible game that game. I didn't even notice.
That's his IGL stats, pare.
Bro, 4 kills? Bro, the score is 11-13. Well, how you only get 4 kills?
What a disaster.
Triple kill with
What a disaster for MOUZ.
Wow. It felt like FURIA
oh, we wow.
Where they felt like, okay, listen, we have already lost the game.
Oh,
so
we're going into Inferno.
And all of a sudden they find themselves
This is FURIA's best chance to knock the MOUZ out of the tournament.
Ano ba yan?
Because they are
once a year Cinderella story ng FURIA to keep the copium up, pare.
Yes, sir. Gals with the 50k viewers, you know. Usual.
On the CT side against NAVI, and
normal.
Side is actually better than NAVI.
Sorry, Gals with the 100k viewers because they might be going to grand finals.
Pagising na pa naman yung Brazil, I think at that time. What time is it in Brazil right now?
I'm not necessarily a big fan of the double up setup, but it was working out. He was getting in their faces, winning rounds single-handedly, and I want
-5 dead.
3 PM.
Really?
3 PM na sa akin.
Oh no, because yeah, it's any time. They're south of the equator,
it's Texas time, bro.
Texas time, bro.
There we go. 11-13,
man.
gang. Good stuff for you. I mean, naabot tayo sa map 3 dito sa community stream natin. We were hoping for some fast ones, but then VP went VP mode. So map 3 tayo, MOUZ. Shaky.
We're gonna reach the goddamn sun again, dude.
Yep.
Alright. So, we'll have a break, guys. Huwag kayong umalis dito. Map 3 Inferno Decider. We'll be right back for more dito sa Filipino Community Stream.
So comfortable mentioning that is that it doesn't happen that often for sure.
No.
Right? We speak about him as being arguably the biggest in-game leading talent right now. I think there's a lot of teams out there that would love to sign Shuhei for the team for the future. So make no mistake, he's a fantastic player. He's a fantastic in-game leader. But this game, he was shitting the bed.
And speaking of not shitting the bed would be FURIA, because one thing I really liked on that CD side of the comeback, when in the comeback train, you have the player advantages. For example, you can be forgiven on the CD side for turtling up, playing 2-2 on the bomb sides, playing safe. But we didn't have that from the side of FURIA. So Cello, Riyadh, for example, pushing top mid, keeping map control, getting information. So whenever MOUZ are going in for the final plays with 20-30 seconds remaining on the clock, they're walking into perfect crossfires. Yeah. And FURIA, even the retake, the 3v3 retake as well, clinical, so aware. We saw the flank coming in from Broland from CT, I believe it was round number 23, Yuru's lying in wait. They seem so composed, and this was shades of that FURIA T-side we were praising on Nuke. Yeah. We finally got to see it on a different map. This is a fantastic comeback from the Brazilians.
I want to touch on one thing you guys were saying is that, okay, it felt like when FURIA were down and out, they changed up how they wanted to play. They played a bit more freely. Do you think that's something they need to carry into the third and final map?
I think they do. It can be difficult, right? Because you want to win in your own ways. You want to dictate the game, obviously. You want to stick to a game plan. But I also do think we are having with a matchup where FURIA are the big underdog, right? MOUZ are supposed to be the better team. They have the better team play, the better synergy. They've been together for longer, maybe even the better players on average over the course. So if you're FURIA, you got to find a way to win the game. You got to change up a little bit. But as a team, you'll never walk into a game and be like, listen, we're going to throw out everything. We're not going to play our own game. Let's just try to run around and see what happens. Because obviously FURIA have the self-understanding that surely they can beat MOUZ. Surely they can play on their level. But at a certain point, I think we got to see the Mirage when they freed themselves up, when they allowed Cello to just go absolute nuclear, when Riyadh stepped into the game as well. You gave him praises for good reason on that CT side. But up until that point, I think he was at a 5-13 scoreline. He was about to have one of the worst series I've ever seen Riyadh have in his entire life. And then he shows up, and then FURIA starts winning. So big part of the reason was also Riyadh joining the server.
And you guys touched on it, right? It's not often we see him have that kind of a bad map, but when he does, you know he can fire back into it as well. He's going to obviously be a key piece that they need to see hit that coming into it. But do you feel like they need to carry some of this mental strength and this mental momentum they've got going into this third map? Because they were a lot more hyped up this time.
I feel like if you're going to look at the bigger picture when it comes to mentality, so to speak, right, especially on a stage, especially with a crowd in front of you, FURIA have fallen. They have the tenure there, right? Sure, maybe not Skulls, maybe not Cello, for example, but K-Star has been around for quite a while alongside Yuri as well. And for MOUZ, we've spoken about a mentality. When the pressure is really on, when it's heading into a game where they should be winning, it can crumble. So yeah, FURIA right now, even though I still feel MOUZ should take map number 3. Speaking of map number 3, by the way, again, for FURIA, I've only seen them play 2 maps. It's only Nuke and Mirage, so it is completely uncharted territory we're going to be entering into. But then again, that could be a weapon for FURIA, because MOUZ don't know what to expect from this new lineup.
What do you expect from MOUZ coming into this third map, though, Pim?
I expect to see them bounce back. I expect to see MOUZ being the more mature team. I expect them to be winning the map first and foremost, winning the series. I will say, though, that I have this inkling feeling that sometimes MOUZ are their worst own enemy. I feel like the way they play Counter-Strike is solid, it's good. They have so much talent, they have so much tenacity on the server. When it's working, when it's freed up, sort of, when there's no cramps within the team, it looks so beautiful. But I do have that inkling feeling that sometimes they are their worst own enemy. They get to themselves, they play a little bit, I would say, hindered in the way that maybe they're not going for the plays they want to go for. I feel like Exertion has said it a couple of times that he's had games where he just freezed up, and froze on the server. So I hope that's not going to be the case for MOUZ. And I will say that if they get back to the regular level, then FURIA is going to have a tough time.
I think the final round of that map was also very telling as well. You saw the way the pin just fell for MOUZ, right? All the individuals just getting picked apart. And you could see all the individual. It felt like we didn't see the MOUZ we are used to seeing. We saw people just going in for a play, trying to win the round single-handedly. We saw Exertion pushing in, Jimpat pushing in. Not the way we usually see MOUZ play, where they work together as a unit, so to speak. So we could see the pressure coming in. And listen, heading into Inferno, it's a map we really haven't seen much from MOUZ in the past 3 or 4 months. And it's a map where they have struggled a little bit. So if there was ever, if the stars ever align for FURIA to pull off this upset, it's going to be on this one.
Given it's Inferno, I think it's going to be tough for FURIA. It's a map that, historically speaking, they haven't had a lot of success on. Sure. It's a map where I feel like MOUZ are, as you said, we haven't seen it much, but it's one of those maps that allows for a lot of movement on the server. You can roam around, you can be aggressive towards Banana, you can take apartments, and I think, specifically for the I guess the MOUZ players and how they like to approach Counter-Strike and play Counter-Strike, it's probably a map that favors them a little bit more. Again, we came into this matchup saying that the map pool for FURIA would be the biggest problem, and I think heading into the third map, that's still the case. We've seen the individuals can be up to par with MOUZ, but in terms of team play synergy, maybe we need to give FURIA just a little more time before we can allow ourselves to expect them to be the team like MOUZ.
We spoke about MOUZ, though, being on the bigger stages and suffering. Surely here that shouldn't be a problem?
It shouldn't be a problem.
Are we worried?
But there's a tiny little crowd over there, but also they are heavily favored here.
Very much, yeah.
And also there's Neymar sitting there,
I was just about to say, whenever MOUZ is losing around, they can look up into the stands and Neymar is just waving a shirt, and going absolutely crazy over there. So I don't know about this.
Imagine you're a MOUZ player and you're a fan of Neymar and your hero is just cheering against you.
Listen, maybe they like Messi more, I don't know, but right now we're in a scenario where I think Neymar is the 6th player on the server,
But is that a factor, though? Is MOUZ should be worried about?
No, absolutely not.
Listen, honestly, in all honesty, no. It sounds ridiculous to even bring it up. It sounds ridiculous to even talk about it. But let's not forget that the MOUZ players are, what, 20 years of age, 21 years of age, and they are playing a big game right now. If anything, I think Neymar's presence is more a plus for FURIA. I think they want to do him proud. I think they want to do well, and they're motivated to do well when he's in the stands.
I agree with you, but again, I'm holding up MOUZ to very high expectations. Yeah. Right? We've seen what they've done the last season. We've seen what they've done the past 1 year with Roland coming in as well since the beginning of this year. You see they won a couple of events. They won the Bedroom Dasher event. They won EPL as well. Yeah. And then you look at they've actually had very few losses, actually. And all the losses they've had have primarily been to the likes of the FaZes and the G2s and elimination games and arena matchups. Heading to this matchup, if they lose this one, if they choke this one, it's gonna be a bit of a pretty red mark.
I think that's the thing with MOUZ, right? We can't call them group stage warriors at this point, but I think most of their losses obviously are coming against some of the best teams in the world, and it does happen in the playoffs, right? So we have seen
FURIA is not the best team in the world right now, right?
That's the point. Issue, but we do find ourselves in the playoffs. So if I'm MOUZ right now, I again, as I said, I expect him to come back. I expect him to win this game, but we need to be a little bit careful with ruling out the chances of FURIA. I think so far in this tournament, they played way, way better than we could have expected. I think the anticipation for FURIA coming into this tournament weren't high. As for MOUZ, please play better.
And in terms of playing better, how important is it for them to get off to a good start? Because in both maps, it's been FURIA starting off strong.
Yeah, the pistols have been going the way of FURIA, and we've seen that tendency not only today, we saw it yesterday on Nuke as well. So I think for MOUZ to get off to a good start, win the pistol, and maybe shut down that potential momentum from FURIA would be a big win condition.
And also for FURIA, the fact that they started T-side of Mirage, which is something we alluded to as well, got the momentum going for them and really helped out. But I won't lie, that CD side was an absolute surprise for me.
Yeah.
I'll just put it out there. This Inferno, it's going to be messy. It's going to be ugly, but it's going to be fun. We saw that in the Mongols game as well earlier on. So, yeah, this is going to be fun.
Well, I'm looking forward to all the fun and all the action taking place, but it's going to be after this break. We've gone to a third map. We didn't think it was possible, but now FURIA have a chance. Let's see who's going to grab the win.
On MOUZ, and they were able to come back into that FURIA. It's impressive, it's incredible, Jason, and now they have a chance to win it.
Yeah, the FURIA response on defense, you can't take anything away from that. That's a wonderful comeback. It was 5-10 at one point, and they blew it all the way back to take it in regulation and force this third map. And now the interesting thing is, too, like, yeah, we've talked about, we want to see FURIA's map pool tested in this event, which it hasn't had to be because of all the best of ones, but now we go to Inferno, which they haven't played yet with Skulls inside the lineup. So if you're MOUZ, you've been able to look at their Nuke, you've been able to look at the Mirage, they played both of those earlier, haven't been able to see their Inferno yet.
Yeah, none of us have, so we're all looking forward to seeing what FURIA have to offer on Inferno. They're going to be starting on the T side. And MOUZ here on the defense. Towards the going for that mid early, not
fast break.
Too much.
Straight into Inferno.
Being spotted. You'll see a few players coming up through second middle.
No joke, no nothing. We go straight into it, man.
My
God. Our second 3-game series.
Slow start to the round from just
lang, pre.
looking for aggression, looking for
okay na. Basta rinig ka namin direct.
Descend towards middle.
Baka mawala pa trabaho.
They've got 2 smokes, 2 flashbangs for an execute.
Ng langis, pare.
And 4 players to defend.
Yeah, that's he.
Sir.
I haven't seen FURIA play Inferno at all, so I have no idea.
Cello charging in. It's a full execute inside of the site right now, and Cello
Kobe Bryant.
That's real.
Real fact ba yan?
Real na real.
Ano? A couple of kills back here for MOUZ. Skulls even takes his own teammate and all the chaos and confusion.
Bakit naman?
I understand.
A wonderful heroic clutch, so it will end up being a MOUZ pistol.
Yeah, MOUZ just make the perfect read, the perfect timing on that rotation. Bringing that 4th player over, and once they see the smoke streaming up, a 3rd player steps into the box. So just a beautiful stack. 1 pit, 1 at the missile boxes, 1 behind the default boxes, and it's just so hard to break your way into that if you're FURIA. Cello looks left instead of right. Basically a 50-50 guess, and it's
I was just alone with my thoughts for a minute.
And pistol rounds have, especially pistol rounds, have been a big luxury for FURIA.
ko lang may umihilik sa likod ko.
And that was able to get them out to some decent starts on both those maps. They don't have that here on Inferno.
Shout out to Discord noise suppression. Coming in clutch. Ayun lang, gusto.
Uy! Nothing actually. It was exertion to pick up the first in the MP9, and then he followed up with a second.
Bang!
And he'll clean up Banana very, very quickly. All 5 kills for exertion. That is a speedy ace.
Stats ng FURIA sa mapa
nito. Speedy ace and a very
75. It's their best, it's their best statted map.
What's the volume? What's the sample size?
8?
Yeah.
Sino nakalaban nila dito?
Nice, easy
Lexity, that's a plumber. Eternal Fire plumber team. 1 win? Talo sila sa 1 win? That's crazy.
FURIA finally get the rifles out.
Talo sila sa MIBR sa mapa na to, man. Is Insani. To be fair, no, Insani sa mapa na to is pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah.
That vantage point will allow him the opening kill, but
yeah, I mean, that's a
falls
good
back and it now settles down.
win share.
MOUZ have won the initial skirmish, but Banana control.
But that's probably a little bit outdated, so yeah. It's been a while since they played this map now. Yala Compass, I think it's the last
Deep smokes. MOUZ want to keep control of Banana as much as possible. Especially allowing the MP9 to move up into a more aggressive position, but K-Serrato hits a stunner.
Lakas ng plot armor niya ng K-Serrato.
They actually, di na pala kasama niya si Art. Nandun na pala si Scott.
Did a lot of damage to K-Serrato.
And it's a ton of utility used by the defense at the B bomb site, and I think that's part of the reason why we're just seeing them evacuate. They have no more smokes, no more nades, nothing stockpiled.
Ginamit ni K-Serrato yung plot armor niya. Tinangkay niya MP9.
With an MP9 and a FAMAS, we really can't hold on to this site. So if FURIA comes
out, we
just have to save and replenish utility into the next round.
And they are going to get the bomb site. Smoke goes in for the CT cross.
What's the special move ng main character?
The only player here is Shuate.
Precision shot or something.
Precision shot or something.
Inside of that CT smoke.
There is a couple of players now starting to push up towards the middle, but I think the strength of should scare them into the B play. And they will go towards that opposite side of the map now. Shuey, remember, still in that CT smoke. The bomb is now crossing over. Shuey gets caught by Fallen as the smoke fades away.
Gulat si Shuey, may tao na sa side.
And will do so. And these MOUZ players, will they be enticed to coming back in on this retake attempt?
You're not trying
to retake this unless Torji breaks that smoke. That's the second time we've seen him throw a nade into a smoke a little bit. Yeah, a little short, a little far earlier on Nuke. But yeah, without that kill from the op early on, there's no point. There's no point. The percentage chance of retaking this bomb site is so small.
That's just a bad idea.
So save the weapons. FURIA on the board early. And because of that drop to AWP from Exertion in the previous round, Torji's got plenty of money to pass an M4 back over, return the favor. So another full buy for MOUZ as these two teams jockey for early control of the economy.
The difference was in that second half of Mirage was the fact that Caserado was actually shooting. You know, he wasn't there on Nuke. He wasn't there for the first half of Mirage. As soon as Caserado started finding impact, FURIA started winning rounds. And it's hopefully going to continue here. It's an early sign that Caserado is going to be doing some decent work towards Banana on that entry, but he must perform here if you are going to take Inferno.
I mean, the FURIA capitulation on Nuke and then the comeback on Mirage is a perfect example of how different this team is and how much more dangerous they are when Caserado playing like that, finding his impact. You need to have it if you're FURIA.
Here he comes again. He is going to be a threat round after round towards B. He rounds that half wall to see nobody on the other side. Utility forces MOUZ further and further back, but they want to come and reclaim what they lost. Flashes up, it's effective. Yuri blinded, taken off the top. And they get out of there now, set up the AWP instead. Fallen walks right into it. And FURIA not off to the races here. They've lost 2 members with no trades.
Now, you got decent control of Banana pretty early on and a good exchange of utility, but Yuri just sticking to that fight while blind instead of dropping off. Really put them in a rough spot. And obviously, Torji's undiscovered until Fallen slides into the
need to insta-merc tong si Torzi.
Skull's going to try and be the creator for FURIA. Peek up towards mid, a little bit of utility, see if he can get anything. But nobody from MOUZ is peeking at a 5-on-3, playing it smart, playing it conservative, making sure FURIA have to commit if they want to find a frag.
Torzi. Smoke will block his vision.
Ooh.
Put out by his own team. 25 seconds, and that smoke is holding FURIA back. They've got to break it open. They've got to attack in towards the Exertion.
Ganda ng break.
Towards the back of the bomb site using as effective cover, and he'll go to the pistol to try and finish off Caserado, but it's not effective enough.
It's winnable.
Is of the essence. 10 seconds left in this round. Caserado picks that bomb up and now sprints to place it on the site. Shuey going through the smoke. Caserado gets the bomb down. Oh. Big turn from Caserado, and it's only Infat left with a bigger clutch back. That round was all over the place, but it's MOUZ that come out on top.
Binawi yun ni Jimmy para.
It felt like that should have just ended the round. Skulls and Caserado somehow keeping control, but old Jimpat, man, what a beast he was on map 1, and this is big impact in map 3.
Doesn't even look like it bothered him whatsoever. He just looks like he's at the same level of composure. Just coming in, staying cool under the pressure and selecting both targets very quickly.
Oh, Skulls is going to wish he had had that fight back. To land that shot. He had some chances. Caserado and Skulls. But yeah, I mean, that felt like it was out of reach for FURIA. So on some level, even losing that, you're like, yep, you know what? Fair play. Good try. And Caserado again is going to find the entrance.
Exertion's having a nightmare against Caserado at the moment. That is one way to get FURIA the player advantage.
You should have seen what yun lang.
Will be some pressure applied towards top mid. Yimfat just pieced through
Yimfat game yata to par.
Yeah, but the equalizer given over with no chance of a rebuttal. Shuhei with an MP9. Yimfat, does he want to swing out? Oh, good work.
Damay pa si Fallen.
What's the update? Damn.
You should have seen what Jimmy did, bro. He was. He went
damn. When I was gone. That's fucked up.
And there's still time
left for
FURIA. Something of this, and it is Caserado and Yuri. Often.
Was it in this round?
They don't have a lot of ground here. A lot to really do at the moment.
This is a round that they should be going for. I think at the moment they're just looking for where the information is going to come from, and it's coming from behind Yuri.
Mag-hunting season na yun yung MOUZ.
Wasn't fully prepared. There's even a second player who got a little bit deeper. So K-Serrato now 1v3, and he will not expect Jimpat coming around to his left. Easy kill.
And Yimfat's able to come around that corner and knock him down and give a 4th round over to MOUZ. Now, FURIA have played from behind before. We
checking lang yung audience natin. Kung gising pa sila.
They're gonna feel like
a bunch of you dito sa Facebook, sa YouTube.
They had that on Mirage too, though.
Yeah. MOUZ can do this.
And we had to praise him on that map for the
I mean,
and the conviction to stick in.
They kind of suck at this map, but their map share isn't that big anyway.
Too often in the series, but they're going to have to do it again here.
And sabi nga ni Sneaky kanina, medyo plumber yung mga kalaban nila.
Yeah, they lost to MIBR. That's still a crazy fact para sa akin.
Enjoy
lang sa pagnonood ng EWC.
They're trying to apply pressure to get a ball plant, but it looks like that opportunity is now gone away. As the window is closed by utility, FURIA locked in Banana.
Oh!
And Yimfat
to the wall!
Quick to take out Skulls. He's close to finding the second net. Fallen's down on 1 HP. And Yimfat decides to take some covering. Start taking these fights at long range, and that's going to favor Jimmy with the superior weapon. Somehow Fallen survives in 1 HP.
Crowd strike pala yung nagka-problema.
What's the problem?
Okay, Fallen
Yung Windows thing.
Yeah, you love that though. If you give me those.
Oh, I just saw it. I just saw it, yeah. Yung dun sa Sydney.
So yung pala yung yung di sila makapasok sa mga opisina kasi yung mga ID, yung pang-scan ng ID hindi gumagana.
Hindi gumagana? Yeah. Did they get blue screen? I just saw the Reddit. Wow.
Siyempre, wala yan ganyan sa Pilipinas kasi we got Manong Guard with the button.
Timeout taken for
Manong Guard with the button, most reliable. Look at Neymar, man. He's sad. Chigaules, he's like, she, bruh.
Gonna start picking up round 2 in this first half. And the AKs return. And they have been finding success in Banana quite consistently with K-Serrato, so I'd imagine that won't stop. They'll keep trying to get something out of that.
If you're not happy right now dito sa first half natin. Given it is T-side.
Exchange utility over the top of Cart.
It's not giving them any favors though, whatsoever.
Banana clouded with smokes.
Can he hold this angle? How does FURIA decide to approach it? A flashbang drop to the left. Do they just swing? It's just a swing, and Torji can flick fast
no
enough.
shot? Torji?
Sees a lot of damage.
Baka ma-punish siya dyan.
Torji not re-peeking, but not changing his position.
But that's a good change-up from FURIA. Instead of kind of emphasizing taking banana control first, they've taken Hull's control first, and now they
man push dito sa B. No trade whatsoever.
And then naman the plot armor entry.
Yun na nga. The miracle push.
Got hit by the smoke. He's getting hit by everything, man.
Oh, Roland, this does not know how to pick a spot, bro. Yeah.
Oh my God, Chewy! You got balls of steel for jumping up then to coffins.
That's a life
crazy.
That's a life round, bro.
Will soon be confirmed to be clear.
Yeah, this is actually a beautiful play from Skulls. He was the one who forced back the
bomba. Oh, okay. Introduction.
Colin, stop checking shit, man. They already know that there's 2B.
Well, they haven't cleared pit yet, but they have to commit.
I'm checking it anyway.
Torzi had a small chance to try and deny that bomb from passing safely, but it's gone now.
You have to send Shuhei first, because this AWP doesn't want to commit unless there's a real chance at winning the clutch.
There's only one piece of utility, and it's a flashbang in the hands of Torzi. So Shuei's going to go contact, and now the peak comes up. Fallen confirms that they're now moving forward. This allows Skull to activate.
FURIA. Oi!
That headshot.
1-on-1.
The clock is pulled, time ticking.
You asked to jump that.
He gives it up, though.
All he needs is all he needs is
1-0.
One shot. Ooh, headshot po nga.
And a massive round from Skulls.
I like the Molotov.
That's an Neymar reaction cam, pare.
Football player.
It was the idea he had initially, and this Ralph just keep going with it.
Talaga.
Good job from FURIA, and as I mentioned, that's all skulls. Forcing back the Alper and then making the play that allows FURIA to back away from this disaster at the B bomb site. A little bit sketchy in this engagement, but gets the job done. And FURIA's got two, it's a MOUZ timeout.
Hunter dropping Monacy and off Worm God should be illegal.
We all know that.
If he hits a clip of his lifetime, it's with the op Worm God. Tataas yung price ng Worm God. Then I have one of those. And I don't use it.
This is the first time out for MOUZ. They haven't needed one.
But I do use it. It's underrated.
Finally, FURIA.
I feel like it's overrated because it's the cheapest one you can
to,
get.
like, the fallen kills of the P250 just a couple of rounds ago in like garbage time.
Everyone's
jumping through smoke as well.
Yeah, because they can afford.
And all of a sudden you look at this and MOUZ is like,
literally
better skins.
Better skins.
Luxury, but it was taken away previously by a little bit over aggressive hunts.
What would be your dream op?
Mistakes, another one.
No. Medusa.
Okay, Torzy right through the mid smoke.
Even if I can't see half the op out, that skin just looks too good. Or Icarus Fell actually is not too bad.
I would love me a Man of War.
Man of War is really good.
Put some gold stickers on that. Chef's kiss.
I've liked his game in this series so far, Torji. Mixing in a lot of these aggressive peaks
from
time to time. Not overdoing it, but just throwing them out in surprise, especially rounds like this with the weaker weapons where you need to find a little bit of an advantage somewhere. And the Alper keeps providing for MOUZ.
Good in Neon Rider. As I like him, Vaporwave aesthetics. Oh my god, Torzy had to hit that.
Damn. That's through Exertion's leg. He's brought down.
They made a deal for MOUZ.
They've got the info though, the FURIA that
Wait lang.
rotated to the other side of the map. So they
Two-stack lang sila dito sa A though. Oh no. Watch the top. Uy, watch your jet. Oh.
Jimmy still got.
He still got a dink.
And that rotation is now arriving from the B bomb site. It is going to become so much more difficult for FURIA.
Fallen doesn't check it.
Of course he doesn't. Oh, tayo na nga nadaming pa nga. Around. Yeah, going back to our convo. AK? Neon Rider?
Let me check the AK skins actually.
And Banana, and then seeing Banana is clear. Doesn't matter that
the one I have is my dream AK.
Plenty of A defenders who know exactly what's coming at their position. Really good bounce back from MOUZ.
You Wasteland Rebel.
I
always like that skin, so I bought it. But if I were to choose another one, where's some old AK skins? That's what I usually like, eh?
And now FURIA once again.
Jaguar is really nice.
Familiar sting.
Not gonna lie. It's pretty rare though.
Surprisingly, you could get a Jaguar.
Siguro nga, like top 3 would be Neon Rider, and then Baggage. And then
Baggage is a good one.
I'm kind of torn between yung Nightwish and yung
full banana control, full control right now for MOUZ, and they'll
Nightwish and yung Empress.
It's running the time down further and further.
Empress?
Certified banger, then your Wasteland Rebel, man. That one's really good.
I like it. I like Wasteland. Oh, that was my because it was so that's such an OG skin.
It's an overhated skin, but everyone's
not
like,
even overhated.
No, it's ugly. It's just chalk written. I was like, you don't get it.
You don't get it, bro.
It's the theme.
And that's the hood. It's the hood skin, you know.
It's the hood skin, man.
Yeah. If I were to choose another one, probably be like a Vulcan.
Vulcan 3. That's the OG. That's the OG's OG.
And this is the problem. When you're a new roster and you're going up against one of the best squads in the world. Even if you do pull
like that
come back on Mirage, you bring it to map 3. Still got
and if I want to put stickers on it, I'll put a hydroponic. I would want a hydroponic in a heartbeat, bro. Oh my goodness.
I'd still probably go baggage pag stickers. Hindi ko naman ilalagay ko to.
Hydroponic matic eh, flip side stickers.
Yeah, flip side, 1000%.
I'm a big fan. I love flip side, dude.
All of FURIA's openings have been pretty patient, pretty relaxed. Outside of a couple opening kills from K-Serrano over in Banana, they've been content to just kind of sit back and let these initial
How about yung A1? A1 ka ba A4?
I'm an A4 guy.
What skin would you pick for the A4?
Take a look at the skins. I don't like the HAL too much, surprisingly.
Exertion fighting K-Serrano, and this time it's a 1-for-1 trade quickly.
For Aura lang yun.
I feel like that's just a flex.
Looking to just try and make sure that no one from FURIA
I
feels
would.
enough to push through that.
I tried a Neon War for a
5
bit.
seconds left.
I was like,
Yeah, FURIA though they're not together at the moment. There's no
Oh, you know what skin that I miss? That I used to have? Yung Dragon King na M4. I regret selling that.
oh same. I had a stat rock. I had the stat rock Dragon King. And I sold it away. Because I think I bought Strive. I bought Strive with that money. That or I think I betted it away and I lost it.
He was covering this play from FURIA. So Rapside's
Such
available by the time this smoke clears.
Siguro
Tough
top
defense for
3.
Torji and Jimpat.
I would go...
Yuri
Hey,
heads
Dragon
down
King. I'd put
39
Dragon
health.
King number 1.
In fact, can find the
Number
bomb
2
on
would
falling and
be...
falling. Oh, he baits those shots out of him.
Probably
He's trying to keep him in an
cybersecurity.
awkward fight and falling
Even though hindi fully painted
Torji
yung
in the
skin na
middle of
yun.
the site, though, brings out that off and strikes through with impunity. And with 10
number
seconds left, it is now
3
Skulls diving down to
would
default to try and
be-
save his team. A
I'm
third
torn
round on the
between
line
yung
here
Neo
for
Noir.
FURIA.
Neo Noir,
Skulls can
I don't
collect a
like
few.
it. I don't like
And
how
he's
it.
got
Wait,
through,
pause,
but
Skulls?
it's just Shuey on the other side.
Maybe Spider Lily.
Spider
Lily would be sick.
And Skulls gets out of that.
Bigla ka nag-1-1 no?
And he won't.
It's
It is gonna be
$20
Shuey
I'm
sticking
buying
it. Is Skulls going to peak?
Right
Is he
now,
going to
damn,
$20
Skulls is gonna
factory
clutch it.
new. That's worth.
Damn! 2v1 by the way.
Skulls. Let's freaking go, man.
He didn't have the timing. He realized it right when he was
Sa
trying to
albong
make the
skin ko
decision if he wanted
dati.
to wrap through halls
Ah,
and
dude,
change his
Desert Strike,
position.
dude. I love Desert
Realized
Strike.
he didn't have the time. Shuey
Yung
could have
replacement
stuck
ng
it.
Howl.
And
A
that's
lot of
two
people hate
clutches
it
in
because,
this
well,
map
it's
for
the
Skulls.
replacement. But I like the design, bro. Even though it's a red skin. That does not look like a red skin at all.
Very aggressive run in from
That's
Brolin
true.
on his low NHP.
But, you know, yeah.
No way for Shuey
I
to trade or
think,
build
yeah,
upon that kind of a
Desert
play.
Strike, Dragon
FURIA might have
King.
found an
The one I'm
avenue
using
back
right
into
now
this
is
map.
pretty
If they
good to
win this round, MOUZ is out of
Coalition.
money, and that's
Yeah.
their chance to close the gap.
I need skins again, man. So force yung sarili ko to play CS.
I mean, I like keeping my skins, so I don't even need to play. I just like looking at them.
Once again, FURIA must
Yeah.
play with a 4v5. With Caesarado damaged and Torzi peeking in
Knowing
middle,
that I
it
still
is
have
starting
money
to look
somewhere.
increasingly unlikely
pag
that
broke
FURIA
na
will be able
ako,
to fight in
I'm
this
like,
round.
I still have my
Their
skins.
last
Alright,
ditch
I'm not
effort is
that broke
towards the
yet.
B bomb site where they must challenge exertion and
Insurance
Poland.
policy.
We're playing in a
Yeah.
passive setup deal to designed to delay, and it's worked out pretty well.
I hope it doesn't end up like yung
and now it's just Caesarado.
yung mga sapatos. Kasi ngayon, di ba yung shoe market daw, it's crashing. Because no one's buying yung mga $200 shoes from like resellers.
And that's the thing, right? The economy for CS2 is community driven. So if there's a demand, people will buy it. Right? If they
Shout out
don't
to
want
the
to buy,
Chinese.
of course. Like if they don't want to buy it, they'll have to make the price lower so that people will buy it. So
Shout out to the Chinese bot farms.
Keeping the game afloat.
Even Super Cora nagsabi niya like, "Yo, this game came out 12 years ago, it's still popular." I'm like, thank you. Thank you, War Criminal.
Just bashing their heads.
Oh.
It works out for Yuri, I guess.
That's disgusting.
Xerxin just getting pounded through the smoke.
I'm surprised that 12 and 80 Xerxin, because he's been getting dick dito sa banana. Oh, Jimmy.
He's like a hunter. Just silent yung 12k niya.
That's so nasty.
Sabi mo nga, yeah, he keeps getting
That is
traded out.
so
No,
good.
so early.
So Jimmy one is the opposite,
Well,
man. He gets the
it's
2k
vault
and
as
he's
well.
out.
Yuri and Caesarado are going to have to try and pick it up. They're going to go for this round, as
He's
you
the
mentioned,
carry.
last round of the half. But they don't have the HP to get through this.
Numbers powered by clear men. That's crazy.
No, they do not.
Yep.
Shampoo gave me dandruff, so I'm not using it anymore.
Me too. Hindi naman dandruff, pero
They struggled to capitalize on him.
it
They
just
lost both
feels
rounds.
weird
He got the
sa
open
hair.
kill in the early
No,
game
you just
on
gave me
Xerxin.
hella dandruff, dude.
You know what I use?
What?
Tawag dun? Yung mukhang, ano yun? Horse shampoo? Mane and tail? Mane and tail. Mane and tail is really good.
I use medical shampoo to fix my dandruff problem.
Shout out to tawag dun? Nice oral. Yun. Because my brother uses it.
Oh, I use Nizeral also, yeah.
Yep. Shout out to Nizeral and Mane and Tail. Na-discover ko lang yung main and tail sa TikTok kasi sila, I was just looking for brands that were not owned by Unilever pa.
Unilever. Yeah.
It just turns out yung main and tail pala pare. Yun nga, it's just some old people sa US.
Damn.
Ano mo pag ganun, goods yan.
Of course. You know what?
Ito para sa mga men in the chat. Do not buy the 7-in-1 pare, I swear to God.
Hell no. Separate your damn shampoo and conditioners, man.
Pag nagsa 7-in-1 ka pare, you probably stank. I'm sorry to pull out this truth para sa mga 7-in-1 users. You know, shampoo, conditioner, soap, dish soap. Ano bang 7 na yun?
Favcon, sabon panglaba,
pwede pang linis ng toilet,
bleach,
yep.
Sunrocks.
Do yourself a favor pare, buy a main and tail. Depends on what you need.
Or do you want better? Buy body wash, buy soap.
True.
Use the body wash on top of the soap and then scrub it. Wow.
Safeguard body wash, man. That's where it's at.
Get a bar soap, get a body, and then get liquid soap. Combine those two together, bro. It's so good.
Yep. I forgot ano yung ginagamit ko. There you go. I use yung moisture version of main and tail. Pero kung maarte ka, if you're like an environmentalist, you can use yung mga soap, yung mga shampoo bars. That's a thing. Kasi they're a bit expensive though. Meron pre. Parang sabon.
Hell no.
Tapos gaganunin mo lang. It won't matter man kasi para sa akin kasi I'm gonna cut my hair short anyways.
Chemical yan, chemical.
Di ako magsi-chemical.
You gotta start looking for
Donald Glover gupit. Hindi, Frank Ocean na gupit na lang siguro. Without the green.
Chemical nga.
Yeah, chemical.
Or start looking for floor wax, dude. Wash your hair. Star wax, floor wax.
Yo, Star Wax. I went to their factory one time. Ultimate project. Shoutout to Mapua man. Pupunta kami ng Star Wax. Apparently, you don't have to wear yung foot cover. I wore the foot cover the entire time. Tapos sobrang warak na yung foot cover ko na pinalabas ako. And I was like, damn.
That's crazy.
At least I got some free shit though.
Yung ano ba to? Yung gardenia power plant.
Ooh, the smell.
The smell of fresh bread.
Nadadaanan ko nga yung yung Ricoa. Di ba yung Ricoa, like, pag galing ka Paranaque, dadaan kayo na EDSA papuntang oh, lala. Actually. Tapos naamoy mo yung chocolate. Oh my God. Babalik ka sa childhood mo for 2 seconds.
Maalala mo, artificial din lahat.
That first half was such a
Shout out to
playground
Rico,
for
man.
MOUZ. FURIA struggled to find openings. It was Quesarado who had 4 openings. The rest of his team had 0 combined. He was the only one finding impact in the early going of the rounds.
What was the CT side that they were able
to diretso. Uy, kawawa ka na naman Sir Sean.
Yeah, nice aggression, burning, exertion.
Kalma lang par. Nakadalawan na kayo. Si Chelo gumugusto pa. Gusto ko mo.
Oh,
Chelo.
Unfortunately, the bomb's dropped in Banana.
Palace?
Can't really have any impact.
You good, Moses?
More than happy if you have the
Kung Palace yan, mansion yung bahay ko.
They're gonna have to get their steps up here for MOUZ. Yimfat and Brawling slowly making their way through the A site, but that bomb is comfortably in control of FURIA. It is almost surely locked in now. The FURIA will pick up the pistol. You set it back on MOUZ. You said it had to take the first step of a long road. And this looks like the first step now of Inferno.
O na tuloy manalo yung FURIA. We need that.
In fact, good headshot.
Oh, very Yimmy, man. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
This is a 1v2.
Live leak video yung pagkamatay ni ano.
Just
keeled over.
How does Brolin play this? He now gets into the middle of Banana.
Brolan pa naman, ganda ng spray niya sa Glock. Naku, baka itong pinushuri.
Yo!
Skulls! Where's the break? Help me! Go A, go A, go A, go A. Yeah!
Papa-retake pa nga, Skulls. Bumalo ka par. Kanina ka pa.
Oh!
Nag-2-man push na sa mid. Gahabulin sila.
Just plan.
Wait for me, brother. Wait for me.
Oh, what?
At least plus 300.
Yeah, he wasn't
sure.
if Skulls might have fallen all the way back through CT spawn. Can't really
To be fair, I think he saw him just enter his site, so he knows exactly where he is.
Plus 300 plus
That's not
bomb
a bad
plant.
clutch attempt whatsoever, though, from Brolin. And in that situation, I mean, even getting the bomb planted is quite a nice victory, considering where this bomb was dropped and lost. Some really good headshots coming out at the end to make that round dangerous. 9-4, but that's the exact start FURIA needed. With the
Bam,
plants,
all
however,
body shots,
a buy
buddy.
comes in. So a lot of danger in this second round. 3 Galils, 2 upgraded pistols.
Uy, baka 6-9 yung score.
That's what the difference of a
Makuha to ng kuya.
can make on this round.
That makes it 3. Oh, FURIA might be able to win.
Yeah, the mouse out of the third hand. Neymar miracle run.
Weirdest quarterfinal, and then Spirit is out. Freaking
Furious in semis.
Furious in semis.
There's no reason to get in any kind of a spam
VP in semis pa.
Oh my. Tapos may NAVI face pa tayo, pre. Hindi pa tapos yung araw.
But feeling ko mananalo yung NAVI dun.
Damn.
JL Live Series ba?
JL Live. Alexi B Live
No
round,
one is
bro.
here to stop it for FURIA. They're playing quite passive, one in the pit, one on the site. Zershin has seen that site player and now looks to try and deal with a pit threat. Yimfat just goes flying off the balcony. Yuri's in the bullets, but so is the opponent. Zershin goes down. Yuri
Where's the rest of the squaddy? Okay, Fallen. Calma. 2v3, 2v3, 2v3.
Here for MOUZ. And this time it's a 2 versus 3 post plant, and they can actually play it. This could go in favor of MOUZ.
Yeah, especially with Torji's position. That's a nice nade. Oh, steps right into the one tap, and yeah, now it's real doable.
Now the pressure's on FURIA. They have no kits. No kits on either of these 2 players. They've got to move quite swiftly, and they've got to deal with Torji in pit, and his position is powerful, as is he.
Talo pa sa second. Rip.
It is a sign that this one is over. He has no kit, no time, and no chance. It is 10 rounds for MOUZ. That bomb rolling in the pistol.
They lost the force.
And MOUZ are able to
Wala eh.
back
Nawala ng bala yung pit player eh.
and reach 10.
Damn. Lost bullets? What was he using? A1S?
A1S yan. A1S movement yan.
That was an A4.
Yan, ayaw nyo kasi mag A4 ah. Tingnan mo, bam. Kung A4 yan, meron ka pang 10 bala par.
Given though, A1S skins are the coolest.
But the fact that
That's
at
true.
the end of the day, Torji having this kind of a position in pit, holding
How the hell
that
do you
that
get
entire time
a Hot
is
Rod
so spectacular.
and a Guardian skin, bro?
Second time out being used.
A Hot Rod.
Beside a FURIA.
What was the blue one? Blue Cobalt or something? And then you have the Guardian. That ang iconic ng mga A1S.
MOUZ now 3 rounds away.
Kakainis.
Semi-finals here in Riyadh. The other semi-final
Was the A4
is
have
G2 versus Virtus.pro.
We still got one more coming
That's
tonight.
about
One
it.
more quarterfinal tonight.
And it's a big one.
We be making our
NAVI
own
versus FaZe.
skins eh.
2 absolute
Yung
titans
White
in the
Howl.
Counter-Strike world.
White Howl.
Hello, One.
I don't know how you set up this round if you're FURIA to fight back. You have the single
Hello,
and 4
One.
Serato. When MOUZ had their low buy rounds, they at least had an AWP in play, and Torji was able to
Got
get a little
OnlyFans
bit
in the
aggressive to
chat.
alleviate some of the pressure. I'm not sure what you do as FURIA. Serato gonna stay strong, stay aggressive, stay in position. Exertion and Shui take a lot of damage from the utility, but they've gained banana control, and FURIA setting up for a banana retake.
Are they even going to be allowed to do it?
I think the flashbang's going to be past him even if they do throw it, and no, they won't. Shui
Yeah,
lines him up,
Okay.
the transfer, and that's it. That's the knockout punch.
That is so sick from Shui, that double headshot. He just cuts right through FURIA. That's 11 rounds for MOUZ. And this is a much better performance than we've seen from Shui on Mirage. He will want to forget about it, and I'm sure he has already. But this Inferno showing is a much different performance from Shuai.
FURIA, they're about to lose
11-4.
the series.
And this does
Gamers
not have
about
the
to go
signs
back
of
to
a
his room.
miraculous comeback
Yeah.
from FURIA. We haven't seen them play Inferno yet, and it is early days in this roster's history. It is hard to develop your map pool for the first event of the season. And the deeper you go in a best-of-3 against one of the best sides in the world, the more difficult it will become.
Oh, what a cinematic OBS view.
Massive lead in terms of the scoreboard.
What's that OBS doing, dude? He's practicing.
He's feeling himself, man.
They have complete control of the economy. There's no reason
that was a cinematic pan for nothing.
Yo, can we just give? Can we give like Surgeon the largest jersey that you guys have? Like, just give him the XXL, pare.
Guys, it's so fucking fun.
I'm getting distracted.
And now look what FURIA have. They don't have much.
Imagine mo si Surgeon yung magiging interviewer dun sa ano.
The MOUZ are about to get 12 rounds.
Sabihin ni Freya, damn!
Decision not to invest is
damn,
this boy got
that you will tell yourself you're playing for overtime.
So MOUZ looking for trickery. That's the cause of this slow open. They have that foothold in Banana over at Logs.
Hey, MOUZ, finish us off, bro.
Exertion and Shuai going to start pressing forward.
Straight home, bro.
But MOUZ just making sure they don't get caught by any nade stacks, any kind of flash peaks. And FURIA have no way to track them across the map or find out where they're headed.
Not gonna lie, I think Surgeon, he had like a deal with God or something. Like, yeah, just make me ugly as fuck, but
really
keep me good at CS though.
The one thing.
Because he's balding at 20, buddy. That's not good.
Oh, damn. Damn. That's a lot of dinks.
Nade, Skulls, hello? Oh, he's on the other side, man. He's still inside. They're still kissing inside, buddy.
Doing some work.
Damn.
FURIA actually doing more than expected.
Get out of those.
Really matter.
Yeah, MOUZ struggled with that quite a bit. They're a little bit fortunate. None of those armored 5.7s were over there. That could have gotten real spicy.
Forgot the Zeus house.
Coming in for a flank up Banana, though. It looks like Yuri and Skulls, knowing they're going to buy in the next round, set up for some exits, try and scavenge some weapons. But the big story is MOUZ having 8 rounds to win this series, move on to the semis.
Oh, man. Other than that, man, I mean, FURIA has 1 shot left.
At least na-prove nila na
everywhere we go.
they're not just a one-map team. They're a 2-map team.
2-map team. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, this team got potential, man. I mean, yun nga, Skulls is really good. Cello's actually playing good. Not now, pero yun nga.
They will now buy FURIA.
They'll learn to find their groove. They just have to find it.
Let's see if it is.
If
it doesn't work,
they're going to be missing some.
You can always kick Cello, pare.
A couple players, it's not bad. They're going to be missing kits, certainly.
Neymar.
I mean,
Neymar is like, I am not. I'm pulling out. I'm making my own CS team, bro.
Talking about FURIA is about putting in context some of the positive signs we've seen. Some of the adaptations that's Fallen is making as the in-game leader, especially on the T side. It's a little bit more slower pace, a little bit more patient. A little bit more pauses in the mid-rounds to kind of collect yourselves and see where you want to attack and assess the situation. And some good results in the best of 1. But once we've got into series play to start against NAVI and here against MOUZ, they haven't been able to get the job done.
A blue phosphor, that's the skin.
Winning behind the half wall. He's just spamming, but
damn, Zerjan. That wall is dinked.
It would have been fantastic for Cello if he was able to get more out of that, but Fallen steps
minus
up
145 pre.
It's 2 kills for Fallen. And FURIA not dead yet.
That was a little bit unhinged for MOUZ.
It was.
That was a little bit of an unhinged banana take.
Done, didn't they? Just blew the door off the hinges, hoping it was enough.
I think everyone is feeling like a little bit like, I got this Galil, let me just try something crazy. And poor Torji's like, well, I just invested in the off, and now I'm going to lose it.
Yeah, it's gone.
I can't do anything.
It goes the M4 instead here. He's going to give it a go. They got money. They got money to burn.
Yeah, they'll be fine buying in the next round. But if you're FURIA, the nice thing about Torji switching out to the M4 is it doesn't pass the free op over to FURIA. So good call from Torji. FURIA still without that weapon, and we saw in the first half how much of an impact it can have moving around the map and being a force to reckon with.
Astig puro konyo caster yung CS. Salamat. Tulog na kasi yung ano eh. Yung Tagalog, pre.
One more left to get.
English na kapag ano. English na kapag alas na umaga.
Uy, sheesh.
Damn.
Pumawin, nag-practice siya sa pader kanina par.
It does not finish him off, but it drops him down to 30 HP. Good work from Exertion. And
nice volley.
To tell the tale, so he gets away.
Kung may kasama ko pa plus yun. Tad yun.
Oh, Yimmy.
Wala.
Yimmy!
Bring it home.
Bring it home, Yimmy.
Now Furia's made the right read for the moment. 3 players all shifted over.
Jim Pat MVP ng series na to, man.
They need to stack if they want any chance at winning this, and Skulls is going to start it off.
4v3. A good kill at least for Fury to pull back. Skulls needs to do more than that, and he certainly will do exactly that. Cello from short looks up on Yimfat. 2 low HP players from MOUZ. And FURIA refusing to lose this one.
Yan naman tayo, FURIA. Pag 12 na yung score, doon kayo lumalakas eh.
In that stack isn't a defender. So MOUZ never get the information that the stack is in place.
May smoke ba sila dito?
No smoke. Torji's gonna have to challenge.
Oh, damn.
But not even that is available to him. It's denied by the Furia smoke, and there he goes.
Damn.
Finds that. They're up on
Tapos
6.
susunod
And now
desertion.
you can recover the
Damn.
Fantastic work from Skulls.
Solid yung payo ng caster na nag-reolo sa VP kanina. Nakakamping ako dun sa labo.
Halfway there.
Is that a compliment?
Buckle up. Here we go. Back to
he
pistols
won?
for MOUZ.
Damn. Pabig sa'yo, man.
A 5-on-3 advantage for
Hindi
MOUZ
ba
slips
nagkakasi
away.
Boss
Good
J dito
recovery from
since
Furia
CS
to keep
talaga
this
laro
series
niya,
alive.
hindi Dota?
But it doesn't
He's
seem to
casting
come back
Dota.
yet.
Ano siya, banished to Dota for now.
Still many steps to
Wala
take.
pa namang G2 game, so yun nga.
Bukas pa yun.
If they slip
Pero kami nakasign dito eh. Sino ba? Si Boss J, nandun kasi sa ano eh. Nasa HQ ba siya?
Oh. MOUZ taking control of the apartments.
Si HQ yun, pinagtitripan niya yung mga tao dun.
Only 2 players have
Yung
upgraded
CS, pang ano lang yun, pang online yun. Ganda ng trabaho ni Boss J, nandun sa HQ eh.
Yun yung favorite ko ngayon eh, pag nagsiset up si, pag nagsiset up si Palok ng, pag nagsiset up ng casting, parang may full team eh.
Full team?
May full team talaga.
It really does not feel like a
Parang may pit crew si Idol eh.
Sabagay,
new setup.
Si Boss J. Mapangit ba yung tama ni Boss J na yun?
Oh, okay, doesn't have the Glock in his rally parry. Lang 7-12, okay.
Damn, 5 rounds.
Okay, Furia get away with one there. They really do get away with one.
Yeah.
That looks sketchy. 12-7.
Damn.
Like, all right, that was the one gimme. That's the one we get. Now we have to be on notice.
I know that.
A little bit of a sloppy fight boosted up from Yuri.
And that's a reminder of how difficult this is going to be. The fact that MOUZ can do this much with 2 upgraded
I wish you were here.
They can get this close.
Well, I mean, you have 2 players doubled up on
walang
rap side that are
papalo
smoked
dito
off,
na
and
yun
really
sa
all they
amin
can do
eh.
is kind of spam and hope that they land their
Kita-kits
shots.
na lang sa
Yuri being
blast.
the only one boosted up means that bomb site's wide
Gusto
open
niyo
for
sumali
access,
dun
and then you
sa
start recovering guns and it gets weird.
G2 fanboy
Real
yun nga.
weird.
Ayan nga. Kas
Lead cut to
nandun na
5.
yun. Yeah.
But MOUZ back
Busy
with
siya, man.
rifles.
Support nyo na lang yung dalawang stream, pre. Yung kay Kuya Nick, pati yung sa amin. Kami, ano lang kami, peaceful lang kami dito eh. Doon, ang dami nanonood eh.
For now. Peaceful for now.
Actually, madami din nanonood sa
For now,
YouTube
kasi wala na yung spirit eh. Wala na akong kaaway eh. So, not much I can do.
And it's getting somewhat aggressive through boiler.
Oh, may MOUZ hindi pa ako.
Pressure in the apartments.
Shoutout daw kay Sneaky Let's Go Navi. Sabi ni Joshua. Shoutout mo naman.
He's a nowhere.
He would be right to be worried because
shout out to Navi, man.
Yeah, with that pick,
Ano daw ang pangalan?
Furia's defense to make a decision. They decide not to double rotate. It's just Skulls starting to come back.
Ah, si Tet.
Cello and K-Serrado stick over at the B bomb site.
Akala, sabi
Tutsu. Si Tutsi roll, pare.
Tutsi roll.
That's my boy, Tetsu. I can't believe you're awake at this time, Tetsu.
And the defense will be
Gising yan
tested.
kung gising ka, pre.
Yuri and Pit. Skulls playing from within the side.
Nice about getting with it.
Now coming in to help, and he has to help.
Oh, this might be the Raps? Oh, okay, that's his Skulls.
It's the Raps. It's the Raps.
Alright, go to... Uwi na FURIA.
The Esports World Cup will come to a close.
Keserato with the 100 million buyout.
Has one of the greatest clutches that we have
Sign
seen.
and trade.
They know exactly where he is. He's pinned behind the smoke.
When you're ready.
And the first run out with this roster of FURIA heads to a quarterfinal.
Give us the countdown.
Suminok pa yung sarili.
Resurrection, best of ones to get here. They took a map off MOUZ, one of the good squads.
One more interaction dito.
In comeback fashion.
Up, goodbye. Uwi na.
Let's go. Another
go,
dub for Torzy's Titties. Or not Torzy's Titties, Resurrection's Titties. Yes, sir.
Definitely positive. They have a lot to look at and be happy about. A lot to look at and build upon.
Fuck siya, ano yun? NBA, tama ka nga, pre. Parang siya yung NBA, NPC.
Legit mo siyang NPC, pre. Dun na Sara. Ba, legit parang plant siya.
Sabi ni Coach, okay lang yan. Bago lang si Skulls.
A little bit lackluster, even with a trophy.
We're gonna have a picture with Neighbor later.
Trying to establish themselves as one of the best teams in the world.
NP, man. Honestly, Skulls. Impressive for showing.
Say, this was a big day from Jim Pat. He's the MVP.
Yeah,
not
Jimmy,
the
man.
result that they hoped for, though.
Jimmy is the MVP, pare. Jimmy is different.
Of course.
But there's someone just copped the field dito kay Sir.
And then coming out of the break straight into this.
Just honked it a bit, pare.
Nasa na si Neymar, pre. Nandun pa rin ba siya sa VIP? Umalis na ata, pre.
Plenty more to come from MOUZ. That'll be in the semi-finals, and we'll get to see FURIA.
Let's go, Jimmy. Big by Jimmy, man.
That they will be able to make
big Jim.
as they get some time
Big
to
Jim.
flesh out that map pool and get a few more players used to this FURIA squad.
Yeah, and get comfortable to the switch up in style. A little bit of a slower pace, get a little bit more
let's go,
comfortable
bro.
with each other. How much can they build upon that? And I think the map pool thing is going to be the big one because we've seen obviously they love Nuke.
Let's go,
at the
Jimmy.
moment.
Sergey lives vicariously through you, pare.
That's going to be something every single team knows and is
Ano oras laro ng FaZe at NAVI? After this.
It's kind of going to fade away.
Give it like 10 minutes, I think.
Yeah, 10 minutes now.
They've got the winner of our next
At least you start at 3.
They've got the winner of
No?
NAVI versus
Compared to when we
FaZe,
start at 4.
Hell no, it's a dog schedule. Hello, we were supposed to start at 2.
Wala eh, kasalanan ng VP eh. They just had to be quarterfinalists, man.
We have
just
our
had
third
to
quarterfinal
play
completed, another semi-finalist. Shui, first off, just in your words, how did you find those 3 maps?
Oh, the MOUZ master.
Honestly, thanks to my teammates. First map was
I played like
a little bit up and down, but we got there in the end. We got a slow start. I think it was just the first stage game, that's it. Second map,
Mukha niya, pre, parang
which,
Photoshop.
we are the favorites, obviously, and I think my teammates played really good, but I let them down that game. And the third map, I think we worked a lot on Inferno, and we kind of feel comfortable on it, so I was pretty happy with the result.
It was a great result. You do go through to a semi-final. As we walked down, I said, how was that for you? You said no comment. Just yourself on Mirage, because you have such high standards. What did happen?
Yeah, I mean, I expected a lot more from me, especially on Mirage. I let my team down today. I think my calling on T-side was awful. Something I will look into and make sure it doesn't happen again. But thank you to my teammates for making that game close, because it shouldn't have went that close with my calling. So yeah, really, really thank you to them.
Well, let's get the key over here. I believe we have got the key, Fallen. I think you're bringing the key over. This will now be handed over and be crushed to going to here. A word about Fallen, obviously playing against a bit of a legend of the game.
New generation.
Legend of the game, what I can say.
Passing of the torch.
Yeah, thank you so much, Fallen there. Thank you so much. You go on to a semi-final.
See you at the after party,
this will now be crushed. Who's going to do the crushing?
Iinom lang.
I think it has to be Jimmy, honestly. That guy has been
yeah, it has to be Jimmy, man.
I think he's the right person for it. I think we can all agree.
Absolutely. And what is it like when, because you'll have done this already, when you've got an opponent's key and you go crush it, what does it actually feel like?
I think it feels really good. Just it's a cherry on top of winning against them. I think it will feel better once you win the tournament.
And if you do win the tournament,
I can see
obviously
the beard,
3 of these
though.
crush
I can see
keys
the
will
potential
go
about it.
to your trophy.
Suhi.
Any idea who
Suhi,
might be going
you
into
gotta
the bottom
grow
of your
it up,
trophy
man.
if you do win?
Still a long way to go, but definitely FaZe is going to be in there.
Oh, I love it. Congratulations, man. Great play. Great to see you in a semi-final. Put your hands together for MOUZ and Shui.
FaZe versus FaZe Junior, pare. FaZe versus FaZe Daycare, potentially, pare. Sa top side ng bracket natin, and there it is. 3:05 in the morning. Mr. Worldwide. Ayun na nga.
Good morning.
Good morning, fellows and ladies.
Ladies and gentle hands.
Yeah. It's been quite the tournament so far. It's Esports World Cup. Lot of unexpected results, lots of expected results. And yeah.
2 of them are reached to 3 games. And now we are headed into our final best of 3 for our quarterfinals. Kasi bukas, semis na. And mamaya pa yung schedule natin. So around 10, right? So for now, we will have a quick break. I think we're gonna have a long break kasi magmamap dito pa sila. Mag-usap-usap pa sila. So you see us dun sa mismong laro in around 15 minutes. So huwag kayong aalis dito for the Esports World Cup CS2 Filipino community stream. See you then.
Having played over, I think 6 maps so far, he's the highest rated player in the tournament right now, or the 2nd highest rated. And again, just delivering in spades, being aggressive, being in your face. And for FURIA, sure, you know, they tried, they had moments right there, but when you have this MOUZ just poking and prodding and making it feel so uncomfortable, and we're talking about his fallen T side and how he's trying to be more slower, more methodical, more structured, and you have these 5 madmen in your face just completely disrupting what you want to do. There's nothing you can really do about it.
I'm kind of curious to that scoreboard as well, because I agree with you. JimFat had a fantastic showing. You look at Exertion, he finishes with a 1 KD, but he's the player with the most AD on the server as well. It was that dynamic duo of the 2 players. JimFat being the, let's call him the closer, the guy who would get the kills. Exertion doing an awful lot of damage and really opening up the space for the rest of his team.
What you're talking about, JimFat, he is our MVP of the match as well, and rightly so. Yeah. Like we said, probably the highest rated player in the tournament so far. He has been looking so good, but he's also so calm, so cool, great on interviews. This guy has it all.
I mean, if you're MOUZ right now, I don't know the contractual situation with JimFat, but I hope he's locked down on a long contract. And if not, then you better re-sign him for a longer contract ASAP. If I'm Vitality, if I'm FaZe, if I'm G2, if I'm any team out there in the world with the aspirations of building a team that can win trophies consistently, he is one of the first players I would look into. Not a lot of players can play the anchor roles and the anchor positions like he's doing. You see him on B apps on MOUZ as well. You see him play B on Overpass back in the days. He's playing B on Vertigo by himself. He's such a skilled player, and he finds an awful lot of impact on the T side as well. JimFat, I am becoming a fan of him very, very quickly.
Absolutely, and the T side, you know, the way he's closing out rounds, showing a lot of maturity well beyond his years, if you ask me. But also, it's not just about him being, you know, just a good anchor. He also knows when to be aggressive, when to be in the face of their opposition. And yeah, just another great game coming from young Jimmy. But for MOUZ, I'm actually glad they didn't just win the map in the fashion they won it, right? Even though Mirage was a hard-fought affair, it looked like maybe the pressure might get to them perhaps heading into the final map. They just swept it aside and made it very easy.
And it was a very good team performance we were seeing from MOUZ here, right? Which is what was able to make this such a convincing win as well. But it started off, we were worried about them maybe not having a good start. Xerxon certainly made that possible.
Yeah, Xerxon made it possible. Shuhei with great calling made it possible. I think MOUZ as a team, as you said, made it possible. We look towards MOUZ and we can praise certain individuals. You can argue that JimFat is a star player. You can argue that Torsi has his moment. But I feel like that's a team where there's no clear weakness within it. Sure, Shuhei had a rough showing on Mirage, but overall you have 5 players who consistently contribute to the wins whenever they play Counter-Strike. I don't want to make the same comparison as to Heroic back in the days. I think that was at a different level, the way they were working with the synergy in between the players, the aggressive Counter-Strike. But I do feel MOUZ is one of the most well-rounded squads we have in the game right now.
Coming on to FURIA now, though, right? We didn't have high expectations of them coming into this matchup, right? Everyone was saying MOUZ favored, but they got a map. They certainly were able to fight. They showed us a bit of Mirage in there as well. So what do you make of what they were able to do here at the Esports World?
I think there are quite a few pretty solid takeaways coming out from this FURIA performance. I think overall, you know, I think they can take this as a win, even though it's obviously a loss. But the fact that they showed a lot of character on Mirage, especially coming back and taking down MOUZ on a map where they look absolutely lackluster against NAVI on day 1. You can see them really grow by leaps and bounds over the span of 3 days. So whatever Fallen has cooking in that kitchen of his, it is looking very solid. Skull seems to be finding himself in a very comfortable spot as well. They're making him feel very comfortable, not putting him in some rough roles, which he's not very used to. And overall, I'm liking this, especially the T side. Obviously, still a lot of work to be done on, you know, on a couple of other maps. Inferno comes to mind, the CD sides and whatnot. But if this trajectory that we foresee them having, if it continues in the same line over the next few months, this is a team I can potentially get behind to, maybe not top 5, but at least crack the top 10 again.
I echo the sentiment that it's a FURIA right now that is trending upwards for the first time in a very, very long time. We've been speaking very negatively about them. Art was in that lineup together with Fallen. They were constantly speaking about, you know, being on the same page. Then Art was calling, then Fallen was calling, then back to Art, and you're thinking to yourself from the outside at the very least, what the hell are you guys doing? You're wasting your time, you're wasting my time, you're wasting your fans' times. I feel right now FURIA is on the track to become a team that we can start to believe in again. Whether or not that's
still a little early, if you ask me.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, whether or not that's a top 10 team, a top 15 team, or top 5 team, I don't really know what the end potential is with FURIA, but at least they've made some decisions now that is trending the right way and that is trending upwards, whereas for the past 2 years, I felt like they wasted my time.
To be honest, there's only one way from rock bottom, James. It's upwards. At least they're heading there.
That's a fair point.
Hopefully upwards, but I wanted to ask you guys then, okay, how long do you give this new FURIA? How long do we give them a chance to rise back up before we start to say, okay, it's the same again?
Let me counter that question with another question for you. What is your expectations? Like, what is okay, what is acceptable for FURIA? Top 10, top 5? What are you looking at?
Well, they should be a team that's in playoffs. They should be challenging for championship.
In that case, they need some roster changes from the roster.
I'm gonna give this like at least till the major, right? Let's see what happens. There's only a few months remaining. We have EPL, we have Cologne coming up as well, and there we're gonna have an idea where they really stand. They make it playoffs off of Cologne, for example. I think that's might be a little bit beyond. But for me, it's not about the results, but it's not about where they place, rather how the results are, right? Are they complete whitewashes? Are they competitive games against some of the best teams in the world? Only time will tell. But at least in a long time, there's a bit of optimism for this team.
There's one player I want to put under the loop before we end the conversation, and that's Yuri. We know what we get from KSerrato. We kind of know what we get from Fallen as well. Yuri used to be a player that at certain times would be equally good to KSerrato, that would post the same numbers, that would have the same impact on the server. That hasn't really been the case the past couple of years. Yuri is not a bad player, but he's not at the same high level that we used to see him at. Now, if Yuri can refine that form and rediscover that, again, playing joy and the assessment he was having on the server sometimes where he would take charge and be aggressive, then I start to believe in FURIA. But they still need another playmaker that is not named KSerrato. They have him within the squad, or at least they used to in Yuri, but that's the player I want to focus on. If he can find and rediscover his form, then FURIA could be interesting to follow.
Do you think it's just, though, because he's been through so much turmoil, you know, the roster's been up and down, it's been very hard for him to fit in?
Yeah, I guess that's an argument to be made right there, right? But we keep, you know, if you remember, we keep harping on, you know, the fangs of FURIA, as Chad and Alex coined them, and for a reason as well. But, you know, you can't just have one fang. It'll get ripped out, or it'll get tired out. That's what's happened with KSerrato. So both of them got re-signed for 3 years right there, and hopefully, look, we saw good signs coming in from Yuri, and I know exactly what you mean by, you know, the Yuri of old, someone who can take over the server alongside KSerrato, or even at times when KSerrato kind of has a quiet day. We haven't seen that yet, but like I said, if this, what we saw from this FURIA so far in the wins they had wasn't KSerrato just dominating the server. It was them winning as a team. And for me, I'll put it very simply. If they win as a team and if no one's really popping off, I think that's a better result than having just 2 players pop off and just drag them over the finishing line.
Sure.
Lastly, I want to look at Skulls as well, and just for the itis of his first outing with FURIA, were you satisfied with it? Was it better than what you expected from his liquid time?
Yeah, for sure. If you look at some of the rounds we saw here, some good clutches coming in from him. He's playing some positions that he's more comfortable on playing. The more recently where he played on liquid as well. So FURIA are obviously making him feel comfortable in the server, and you can clearly see that it's bearing fruit a little bit.
He passed, you know. He didn't over-exceed expectations. He didn't play worse.
What grade would you give him?
Solid B, you know, or something like that. You know?
B's not bad.
Yeah, C, maybe. I'm not that familiar with the American grade system. You know, in Denmark, I'd give him a 4, which is like very average. But
4 out of how much?
Well, it goes 00, 02, 4, 7,
what's
10.
Wrong? What's wrong with Denmark?
What? That's our grade.
Yeah, I've never heard. I legit have never heard.
Otherwise, you just put a 1 in front and then you cheat your system, right? So you have to say 00. You don't get it?
This is terrible.
Anyway, Skulls.
All right, let's start with this. Yeah, your grading won't work.
Swiftly moving on.
We are the smartest countries in the world. What are you talking about?
Look at you. Anyway,
We'll have a look at the bracket and remind everyone at home of where we're at right now. Already one semi-final. We know exactly what's going to be happening. It's G2 taking on Virtus.pro. MOUZ have booked their spot, and they get the lovely joy of either facing NAVI or FaZe, which is our next game.
I think MOUZ are going to be looking forward to this because, look, looking at this brackets right now, I'm not going to say who's going to be winning here, but if FaZe are able to take down NAVI and then you have G2 potentially taking on VP, MOUZ can be on a bit of a revenge arc, taking on FaZe and G2, the two teams who have knocked them out of 4 S-tier events so far this year.
Personally, I'm excited to see MOUZ play FaZe tomorrow, but let's speak more about that later.
Oh, wow. Okay, you're straight in there the whole way through. But looking at Virtus.pro, do you think they've got a shot against G2?
Yes, they do, especially with the way they were playing against Vitality today. I think they played some solid Counter-Strike. We said it coming into the tournament as well. One of the teams that have spent the player break really ironing out what kind of impact Electronic can have within that lineup. And I loved what I was seeing in the opening game. I loved what I was seeing against Vitality. Right now, I have VP as the sleeper of the tournament. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up winning it.
Ooh, okay. I like that. I like that at all. You agree, Blair?
I would agree with them. I still have MOUZ winning this, actually. But let's find out.
Let's find out. Okay, well, you're on both on opposite sides of it. I like what's going on. We are going to continue to find out what might be happening with our losers, what might be happening with the key crushing at some point in there. I do want to hear from FURIA just to see what their mood is like overall after going through all of this, you know? Because I think, like, with what you guys said, they can certainly be proud of moments within this tournament.
I think we saw Fallen as well, right? Like, the mood seemed pretty upbeat overall. They know they got completely outclassed on that final map. And let's be real, as Shoei said, we are the favorites in this matchup. I'm sure Fallen he's got a very, you know, solid head on his shoulders. He's not someone who's going to overestimate himself, but overall it's going to be, I think the mood should be upbeat heading into Cologne as well.
You got the Blast Groups coming up, you got Cologne coming up as well, and FURIA so far at this tournament have been the team playing the most maps, so I think they should be happy for all the reps they got.
Oh, there we go. Finally it is taking place.
Is that Jim?
Like Yimmy? Yeah,
that is Jimmy.
It looks like our little MVP, Yimmy, doing the job.
There you go.
Watching FURIA's key get
so barbaric, in a way.
Welcome to the Hydraulic Press channel.
There you go. Still think we should test it on your skull, James, but...
Well, maybe we'll have that chance tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll think about it, mate. I'll give it some more thought. I will say that this could be the first of many keys crushed for him. Oh, okay, the whole team's here. Here we go.
Okay, okay.
They're loving this. They're definitely playing into it, aren't they?
Just look at it. Look at it stare. Look at the stare from Torch.
I like that.
Dead-eye stare.
That was a little bit different from what we normally get from it as well. Yeah. The MOUZ guys do get to have some fun though, on and off the server. I think that's one thing. Another thing we don't speak about, right, in terms of Brolan. We didn't mention him too much today, but this guy has completely changed everything in his whole life with this team.
Just imagine him being an NIP, you know? Imagine the old Brolan. You'd always watch on his player cam. He'd be slightly depressed, you know, by playing Counter-Strike.
Just depressed as hell.
I don't really blame him. He's playing with an NIP, a roster that couldn't get anything done, couldn't really figure anything out. And then all of a sudden he gets this golden opportunity of being a stand-in within MOUZ. He convinces the rest of the teammates, he convinces the coach, the organization that they should buy him out of NIP. And now he's one of the shining stars of this lineup, you know, finally happy playing Counter.
I think that's a testament to this this MOUZ team and the organization and the staff behind them as well. Because when Brolan got signed from MOUZ, I won't lie, I was like, maybe, you know, it's been too long.
It was lukewarm, you know?
Yeah, and when you've been in prison for such a long time, right? When you come out, you kind of starve, you kind of feel weak. It takes a while to come back, but immediately such a nurturing environment, and we can see Brolan just kind of blossom, so to speak. So it's a great renaissance for Brolan, which is kind of funny to say because of how young he still is.
Yeah, he's still very young, and he's still finding his way and finding success. But someone who is not so young is Fallen with FURIA.
A great effort from FURIA, but sadly it is the end of the road here at EWC. Fallen, thank you so much for taking the time for a little catch-up after that game. Obviously, Nuke, it's been a topic of conversation for you guys. You were able to play it 3 times yesterday with 3 wins. What was the difference today with that map versus MOUZ?
Hello, everyone. I think we had a good chance of winning it. We definitely needed a stronger CT side this time. We kind of made some good rounds on the TT side. I think the level they played was pretty good. They were able to find some opening kills, and I think they were able to stop Casterot a little bit on the door, defaulting pressures. There was kind of even compared to the other games. Yeah, I would say we had our chance. I think we ended up 13-7, and if we could have get some momentum on the CT side, I think it could have gone differently.
In terms of how Skulls has fit into the team so far, I was chatting with him before the game. I mean, his vibe just seems incredible at the moment. He seems so happy with you guys. How do you feel like he's fitting in on the server?
I'm enjoying a lot playing with him right now. I think he's very smart. He communicates well. He stays calm. I think that's the first time I get to play with him on stage. Of course, there's a lot of pressure. There's a little bit of differences, and things we're going to grow together. But overall, I think he is a very capable player, communicates well, super calm, brings a lot of good vibes to the team. You know, even the belief, you know, he has the belief every time we're going to play. He truly believes and he says those things to the team. I think it's great to have someone like him around.
Cologne obviously coming up next for you guys. What's the plan between now and that event in a couple of weeks?
Yeah, this tournament was very important for us because a little of a backstage information, I guess, but if we didn't go well here, there's a chance we had to go to Brazil to qualify for some tournaments. And the fact that we did up having a good run here is going to help us to have more practice time. So I think we're going to go back to Malta as soon as we finish the tournament here. And then we can practice more for the next challenge. Wish I would have checked my calendar. I don't know what's exactly next. There's a couple of tournaments coming in for sure.
Obviously, we saw that there was a very special fan member in the audience for you today. Anything you want to say to the other fans that were kind of watching and supporting at home?
Yeah, it was great to have Neymar here around us. That's the second time we see here in the city. He's playing football here right now, coming back from the injury, and it's great. He loves playing CS. You know, all those famous people, they have to stay a lot of time inside their homes because they can't really go outside much. So he enjoys playing some CS on his free time. It's been like that for a couple of years already. So him coming here, I wish we could have given him the chance to crush their key. That would have been an awesome moment for us. And I feel bad that we couldn't manage to do it. But it's great to have his support. And I think there's a lot of supporters here as well from the Saudi country and many other countries. They are cheering for us hard. And I appreciate that. We are very happy to have fans around the world and supporting us even outside home.
Fallen, really appreciate your words as always, and see you in Cologne.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for cheering everyone. And let's go to the next one. One step at a time. Thank you.
That would have been quite funny if we got to see Neymar crush MOUZ's Cray, but that's not going to happen. No chance in that for now. But Fallen right now, he seems very chilled. He seems like he's happy with this progress that's certainly been made by just changing the roster.
I mean, like we just, you know, alluded to as well, right? This has been just an experiment and also a test for what they've been cooking up in the past couple of weeks. Again, it's been a very recent change as well. And if you're just a level-headed person, as Fallen is, you would look at this as a bit of a success. Obviously, you would want to get the win, as any player would. But, you know, you have to temper expectations a little bit here and there. And I think they should walk away from this with some learnings. I think that's what they're looking for.
I echo that sentiment. I think Fallen and FURIA played way better than I would have expected. You know, I think we learned a lot about the T side. We learned about the vision they're trying to install within the team right now. And for my money, it was a better looking FURIA than I feared. But as you said, you know, when you hit rock bottom, the bar was set very low. So I guess you can only do better. But for my money, it was a good performance.
Well, the very high bar we're setting is for our next game coming into it. We've got FaZe taking on NAVI. It is one hell of a game that you won't want to miss. It's our last quarterfinal. We'll see you back in a few.
season transition. Obviously for you guys, pretty good season, major win. That's got to make things feel pretty nice. It's sort of one of these where you have that massive peak, and then you had also that little lift at the end with the final and Blast. How do you feel about it? What were you thinking about it going into the break, the season as a whole?
You can start. I liked it a lot because we finished like on a good note. The grand final of London, and if you watch like other teams, for example, not all of them were like in grand finals or winning trophies. I don't know, like if you take like top 5, for example, not all of them were like winning trophies or grand finals constantly. So in this list, I think it's good for us to have one super good trophy like major and to be in the grand final of London. But at the same time, we had Dallas and EPL. And I still think that we didn't show up like we could, you know. Reasons behind it is different, but still, it was a good lesson for us. I hope that we learned our like experience, how it can be like in terms of motivation, in terms of enthusiasm and all this stuff. Because next year, for example, is huge, loaded with tournaments. You need this experience already. Even actually this part of autumn and winter will be very loaded. So I'm happy with our results and our season.
Alexei?
Yeah, I mean, I fully agree. And I think for NAVI, it's been amazing since they shifted everything to going international, trusting players that didn't win anything for a long time, and winning a major after, right? Obviously, what Blade mentioned already with other tournaments, we played really poorly as well during the season. But to end on a good note in London was pretty important for us, because kind of only winning the major and just playing poorly overall, it's like us as players, we don't really feel that satisfied, right? But yeah, it's been nice, and when you look at it from the outside, for me individually, it's obviously winning a trophy again, and it being the major, obviously highlight of my career, right? So I can't say anything bad about it.
Yeah, I had Vitality before, right? And it's kind of the contrast between those of Vitality were always in that final, semi-final conversation, but don't have any trophies from last season. You guys have that massive peak, the trophy everybody wants, right? But didn't necessarily have that same level of consistency. When you compare those two things, do you think it's better to have a season where you peak at the right moment, or better to have a season where you have that constant level?
Hard question, I think.
I mean, I think for sure you need to peak at some moment, because I don't think Vitality is satisfied to be in semis and finals and not peaking, or if you assume peaking would be winning a trophy, right?
Yeah.
So I think many teams in the past as well has made changes when they're not winning the trophy. Like they feel like they're missing that last step, so they're making changes and they want to, they're thinking that something is wrong because they cannot make the cut, right? So I think you need to peak at some moment to feel the satisfaction of all the practice, all the bad results, so to say. So I think peaking during a season at least once, or doing something that the whole team made a goal or makes everyone satisfied, I think it's important.
Yeah, and it completely depends on the team. Like, since you said like Vitality, you can ask any team and maybe the answers will be a little bit different, because it depends on how do you put your team. Like, for example, now in 2021 lineup, we were not satisfied with semi-finals at all. Like, we wanted to be at least finals and winning, but at the same time, if you're losing in the finals, this is the worst. Like, one step from the trophy, and you know your potential, and everything pressured you, and you knows that you were like expecting like to win tournaments with huge lineups. That's why I think like it depends on lineup, because I put our lineup like we're kind of still building. Our players must become like much stronger in the future, and So when we kind of signed this lineup, it wasn't like we had like super strong star players like from elite teams, right? It means that they will have this potential to become. And for Vitality, I think it's much harder because they already have strong, like Saibo was 6 years in a row, like top 2 or something, right, as a player. And that's my point, like very like strong elite players. It will be harder for them to not win tournaments. If we are putting ourselves like on a list, on a path, like we want to improve, to evolve, and to win some tournaments, and it will be much easier for us to, how to say, like to admit, like, okay, why we lost. Not succeeding, for example, in EPL wasn't a huge tragedy for us after major. We did we learned our lessons, but still not like that kind of level as I think FaZe and Vita should have, in my opinion. But this time, of course, we will get there where we also the team like this, that we cannot afford to not to be in playoffs bracket.
The conversation about timeline, I feel like that was something you stressed a lot during the major and after the major run, was almost like this is ahead of schedule. Like didn't really expect to be at that level that early on in the lifetime of this roster.
Is this turn? Oh.
No, I mean back at the major.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, at the end of that season, do you feel like the team overall is further along on the timeline that you had in your head of when you expect them to be that top-end competitive team?
Like you mean, like I said, like I didn't expect us to win major so fast?
Yeah.
I think that this is like unique experience.
Yeah.
And first you think that it will help your team. Then I realized like it kind of moved us a little bit down because that's how we play EPL and Dallas. Some people call it like major hangover, for example, right? And yeah, exactly. I didn't expect it even to happen because maybe, I don't know, like because if, for me, it's like my point of view, if you're like a young player, even winning a major will not change anything, right? You still want to show even better next tournament and even better next tournament, something like this. But everyone is different, like it depends. And we for sure saw like a little, how to say, like deep, like in terms of motivation for sure. And we admitted like already as a team. But at the same time, it helped us because it's huge experience, it's huge like status level and so on and so on. And it was for sure you can use it. If there was a dip, for sure you can. You didn't use the stress, like kind of benefits from this. And I think we will use it. We use it already in London, and we'll use it this season also, because no matter what, like we still were winning those teams. It doesn't matter how they were performing. Like we know our level, we know what we are capable of. And if we play bad, we are not delusional. We know if we won or lost tournament or the game, we know at what level we was in our real like NAVI game, okay, NAVI level, and that helps me a lot for sure to prep for everything, to mindset, to give a mindset for a team, and still this lineup has more potential than it was, for example, even in London. Even now, I see after the break how we started the boot camp, and it was completely different than how we started after winter break last time.
I'm curious to ask about that because I actually had kind of a little bit of insight in that in Katowice, I was just down the hotel room from your practice room. I was like in the same hall. And I remember after some tough losses, there were some moments where, you know, I could hear the team talk. I could hear the conversation going through, and it wasn't easy at that point, right? There was definitely a lot that was being worked on and being stressed. Obviously, whatever you guys were talking about there, it worked because it got close. But yeah, right at the beginning of last season. So then into this season, how are you feeling about that boot camp, about that first move? How are you feeling about that ramp up as we head into this event?
Did you lose to Complexity 5 vs 2 in Katowice?
I think it was Blast.
Maybe.
Yeah, Blast to go to Arena.
Who did we lose Katowice actually?
Katowice against Spirit.
No.
You're testing my memory, and my memory is bad.
we at least lost to Spirit on Kata.
Yeah.
No. But maybe it was not elimination.
Yeah, I think this was pre-elimination because there was
maybe Heroic. No, I don't know.
Astralis, I think.
Astralis was Cologne for sure.
Oh yes, Cologne. Well,
I even forgot like what happened in Katowice, but yeah. What is the question?
No,
it's sort of just
we lost to Falcons.
That's right. Okay, yes, okay.
And we were like leading on Ancient, very strong on City side, and then we won Pistol, lost Anti-Force, and yeah, that was tough because we lost the momentum and gave them the momentum.
Yeah. But I mean, what you said, I think it's completely true that those times, obviously, it was the start. We started to play with Wonderful, and we weren't that. It was still like these great times of like having a player break, a lot of things happening in the team. New, you know, refreshed team, but at the same time we're failing or we're making mistakes that we don't want to make. Blowing out of a big tournament feels like never feels good, and yeah, I feel like as Blade mentioned, when we go to bootcamp now with the team, we already know each other, we know tendencies, we know what we like, we know what we don't like. Everything is easier to start, and I think we take that into account. And we try not to allow mistakes that we were making last bootcamp. So we're always trying to evolve and setting higher expectations of everyone.
It's time for the Dr. Suleiman upcoming showdown, and we've got NAVI taking on FaZe Clan. This is one we've been waiting for. This is one that is super exciting, and there's a lot of history with it. I've got Pimp, I've got Blair with me as we watch the teams arrive. Just tell me this, guys. Are you ready for this one?
Listen, the appetizers are done with, right? I'm ready for the main course of the evening, and this is one of the more exciting rivalries that's been developing over the past few months. I don't know about you, Pim, but this is the game of the day for me.
I am very excited to see these two teams battle it out. Of course, FaZe, we know what FaZe is, what a team they can be. We know what NAVI have done, obviously winning the major, been a little bit of a roller coaster for them to begin off with the season, winning the major, getting to the final in London. That was fantastic. Then there were a couple of tournaments where they couldn't show up, whereas for FaZe, it's just been consistency, consistently delivering at a high level, but have they won enough? That's my only issue. I feel like it's a team that is constantly on the grasp of winning and winning and winning, but they don't really.
I feel like for FaZe, yeah, like last year was an absolute win for them, right? And then you're heading into the beginning of the year, they continued that streak of making grand finals at every single bloody event. And then we got to paint the picture here. The finals of the major happened in Copenhagen. That was heartbreaking. You could see how much it affected them. But even after that, they went and won Chengdu. And then in EPL, they fell, they stumbled, and they weren't quite able to recover for the duration of the season after that. So has the break been kind to them? Have they kind of rejuvenated themselves? We're going to be finding out here today.
And that's what we're going to start finding out very soon. But there's a lot to look at with both of these teams, and I want to start on the NAVI side of things. They've had some up and downs, but their high was so high, and the lows were really low where you thought, is it the same team? Now they've got a chance to come back into this season and show us really what they can do, because they've had time now.
Yeah, I think I've been very vocal personally about what I expect from NAVI, and that is for them not to be a top 5 team in the world. I think when you look at the players, when you look at what material Blade has to work with, it is not a team that is supposed to win trophies. It's not a team that is supposed to win the major, yet they've done it. So for my money, they have over-exceeded expectations. They played so exceptionally well and gotten the absolute most out of what they have to work with. And for my money, that's probably more beautiful than having a team of 5 players where you can see that everyone is a superstar in their own way. And of course, they're prone to win a tournament once in a while. NAVI have done something that was unthinkable, winning the major, getting to the final in London. However, can that continue? That's my issue. I feel like at some point, normality will restore and some of these players will go back to the normal level they were at before.
But I think the big question here is, you know, where does that level where is that level, right? Where does it stand?
Where do you
really?
land?
And then I completely agree with you. I think this Navi team, what Blade and Lexi have pulled off, is basically the team being more than a sum of the parts. I think that's the best way to describe this team. And yes, absolutely. I don't want to call it a fluke at the major, but it was a bit of an anomaly, right? They won the games they had to win, but it's something no one really expected. Even post that, I think it was Blade or Lexi you mentioned in the interview, you know, they had the post-major hangover or whatever, where they struggled a little bit, but they did end the season on a pretty good note, reaching the finals over there in London, where they finally did get taken down by Spirit. The question for me is, post a break, are they going to be able to maintain the momentum they're able to build up at the end of the season, or are we going to be coming back to disappointment once again?
And that disappointment is something they want to try and avoid here. But I want to look at the players who sometimes can have amazing moments, but I'm still not sure which player we should be looking at to be the consistent factor in this when it comes to Navi.
It's a good question. I mean,
there is none.
No, there is none. And I guess a couple of months ago, you'd say Wonderful. When he came into the lineup, he was supposed to be the replacement, obviously, of Simple. And I think he was surprising a lot of us with how well he was playing when he first was brought into this Navi lineup. Lately, he's been slowing down a little bit. By no means saying that he's playing bad Counter-Strike or he's not delivering, but he's not at the same high caliber that he has been. Same could be said for JL at the major. He was playing absolutely lights out Counter-Strike, getting an MVP. Again, afterwards, we haven't really seen him at that level. But I feel like it's a team that has different players that can always pop off at a certain moment. The only player I haven't seen pop off yet is Emma.
That's true. But the thing with Emma is, and this is where, you know, the numbers can kind of lie a little bit. He hasn't had that big tournament at all. But even looking at his roles and what he's doing in the team, he has been still delivering the numbers that we expect from him. He hasn't really had a crazy dip in form. And that, I feel like, honestly, I think that's good enough for this team. The problem is the other players, like you said, JL, like you said, Wonderful, even Bit for that matter. Heading into this tournament, Bit has been struggling near the end of the last season. But right now, he is, I believe, the second top 2 highest rated player in the event. Can he continue over here? We just don't have answers to these questions. And I think that is something even they're struggling to kind of find out.
And about finding that out, let's try and find out some more about what's going on with Navi and how they're feeling in this event. I hear him from JL.
JL, thank you so much for taking the time to catch up with me. I just want to take a moment to reflect on kind of the first half of the year for Navi. Obviously, highlight for you guys winning the major, but having a bit of time to reflect over the player break, how would you sum up the first half of 2024?
I mean, the major was probably the only highlights we had, besides the spring finals. But yeah, other than that, I think we improved a lot. Second part of the season should look better for us. Yeah, we're just here to play.
Did you guys have like a boot camp or anything, you know, prior to coming back to tournaments?
Yes, we had a short boot camp that was only a week. That was probably our shortest boot camp ever. I was really surprised, but it was an intensive one. So we had like 11-hour days, something along those lines. And of course, individual practice after the break was needed also.
Anything you're focusing on in terms of your own individual form coming into, you know, the next part of this year?
Yeah, I mean, I think I got back into the groove of actually wanting to destroy my opponents when I play. I missed it quite a lot the past few months. But other than that, I just want to play my best.
I mean, speaking of individuals, Bits turned up to play this tournament. Like, it's been insane. Obviously, you guys had the day off yesterday, but the first best of 3 we saw you guys playing, he was lights out. Any particular reason why you think he's turned up so hot?
I think he really wants to win, and he's back. I feel like he has this fire inside of him that came back all of a sudden. Yeah.
I know towards, you know, the end half of the first half of the year, you had some words about Navi's Dust 2. You said, you know, nobody really else understands how to play it. Why do you think you guys have kind of the best knowledge of this map? We don't know whether you're playing it today, but yeah, can you give me some words about that?
I feel like Blade has played this map for pretty much the whole of his career, and he understands how the map's played. It's pretty simple, but there are little details where you have to master and understand them and to follow them, because it's a simple map, but if you overcomplicate it, you can lose the map. So yeah.
This is going to be a really exciting game because we talked about the major. This is going to be a rematch of the major grand final. So when you're facing up against FaZe, what do you have to look out for to make sure that they don't get the better of you?
Their individual prowess. You cannot let them play their own game. You have to be aggressive. You have to ruin their plans, and you have to just feel better on the server.
Well, good luck today, Joe, and thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
Just be better on the server. And that's not easy to do when you're going up against FaZe Clan, but they have done it before.
They have done it before, you know, and we have seen, as Blur said, you know, Navi being better than the sum of their parts. I think that's a fine way of describing it. I think the same sentiment has to be aired out there tonight, that if Navi wants to beat FaZe Clan, that has to be the case. Sure, you can have certain players popping off on certain maps, and again, the whole in-game leading duel between Alexi B and Karrigan, to me, is always great, because I think they are two of the smartest minds when it comes to in-game leading in Counter-Strike, but I can't help to feel that unless Navi is having another over-performance, I still see FaZe Clan and their individuals being better than pretty much every single player on Navi.
I'll say this, like, if you're going to be seeing remnants of the FaZe at the end of the last season coming in here, I think Navi absolutely are going to be the favorites, in all honesty, right? Because let's look at how it's kind of played out. We saw the major loss for FaZe after they faced off in EPL, where they absolutely smashed Navi. There was a 2-0 fashion heading into, and it was Rain said it as well, I need to beat them 10 times in a row before I'm going to be happy, you know, to get that revenge. Heading into Blast, they got destroyed by them. It was a 2-1 affair, but the final map wasn't even competitive, right? Navi took them down. So it is interesting. It does feel like, again, it's going to come down to the maps as well. I think that's something we can delve into later on, but it is a very interesting matchup overall, because I feel like both the two teams have certain strengths on certain maps, and even, you know, the stylistic differences, so to speak. And I'm just excited about this.
I want to look at FaZe though and say, okay, we saw they were struggling a bit more towards the end of the season. Is this though where we expect them to bounce back, be re-energized, and be the best FaZe we can expect?
Well, hopefully, but it's hard to reinvent yourself over and over and over again. We saw it a little bit when Frozen came in instead of Twist, gave new energy to the team, gave Karrigan a new project within the team in order to make him work. But there's also been a consequence to that, and I'm not sure if Frozen has anything to do with that, but there's one player I want to put under the loop right here, and that's Rubs. We spoke about Rubs being arguably the best rifler in CS2 when the game came out.
Yes.
We praised him for being a nerd of the game, for playing the game, for streaming the game, and finding all these different loopholes, and he was destroying people in the beginning. Where has Rubs been the past almost 6 months from this point on, right? He's been a little bit underwhelming, haven't been up to par, and for my money, that's a big missing link within FaZe Clan.
Well, if you ask him, he'll just tell you no comment.
Yeah, indeed. And I wish I got some answers. It feels like just watching Robs the past
few months.
After
he bought the Porsche? Or?
That's what people are saying. I don't know about that, but I do feel like he has kind of regressed. You know, remember Robs of old, right? When did he really start becoming one of the absolute best in the world? It's when he started being more proactive, being more in your face, being a little bit more ballsy. And I'm just watching some of the games in the recent history, and it's like he seems to have regressed back to being a little bit more ultra passive. It's almost like he's lost his mojo, he's lost that confidence he had. And that, listen, when you're Robs in this team like FaZe, you are such a pivotal piece of this machine that is FaZe Clan. So yeah, if Robs, hopefully the break's been better for him. You know, maybe he's had his fill of driving around his Porsche, and maybe he's back here in the serve.
Well deserved. He was fantastic in the beginning.
Well, let's drive around into the Veto and find out what maps we're going to play and see how that will work.
I think it's going to be Nuke coming in for FaZe. They've had Navi's number every single time on it. And for Navi, look, Mirage has always come close. They've beaten FaZe on it in the past 3 times, but it's always been close. Maybe the Dust2 pick coming out, alluding to what Jail mentioned in an interview where he says, you know, Blade knows exactly how to own everyone on this map.
Yeah, there's going to be no Dust2, buddy, because
okay, there you go.
He's removing it. And
Mirage
is up for the grabs right now if you're Navi. We saw them play it against FURIA where they had the 12-0 first half, and of course they're picking it. Must feel confident, must have been practicing it during the player break, so it makes sense for Navi to pick it. Nuke is an obvious pick for FaZe Clan. However, I will say that their map pool is a little bit more wide right now. I'm looking at an Anubis potentially being picked for FaZe Clan as well. That's a map they like to play. Nuke coming in. Do you think we'll allow, or do you think Navi will allow Anubis to be the third deciding map maybe?
I think Navi might... I think FaZe would kind of be happy on Ancient. I think Ancient might actually be banned out by Navi. Inferno, yeah, okay, actually, all right. What do you go with if you're FaZe? Anubis or Ancient?
I would love Anubis.
I think it's Ancient.
Okay, there you go.
There we go. Ancient is Decider.
Yeah, we know they've been playing a lot of Ancient, and usually one of the maps that Karrigan loves the most calling, and Brokey as well for that matter, so I guess it makes sense. But
and for Nuke, this is something that Karrigan mentioned as well, you know, during the latter stages of the previous season, where he said, we have kind of... Teams have kind of figured us out. We haven't been putting as much work as we have on Nuke while we've been trying to expand our map pool. Yeah. And let's be clear about FaZe. When it comes to their map pool, they like to kind of flex the fact that they can have a 7 map pool. They can bring out a Vertigo if needs be, which has kind of diluted their expertise in certain maps. So it feels like they're trying to reinvent themselves, especially when it comes to the stronghold that is Nuke.
Well, before I go into what you guys are thinking, let's have a look at what our audience have done. They've been voting on stcplay.gg. 56-44, pretty even, but FaZe Clan, you know, they've always got the fans on their side.
Honestly speaking, if I had to put numbers on this game, I'd probably say 55% FaZe, 45% NAVI. So I think the audience for the first time throughout this tournament are pretty spot on. So well done out there, guys.
Okay, before we get to the stage, give me your closing thoughts. Who's taking this game, boys?
Oh, it's FaZe up this time.
I think FaZe as well. You know, I think FaZe have everything they
You're not happy about that, are you?
No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I don't want to ask you even what you think, but I think.
Yeah, what are you thinking, James?
I think NAVI's going to win the whole tournament.
Oh, all right, sure.
Do you really think that?
Yes.
Why?
Because I always believe.
Delusional.
You have to believe. I might be delusional, but you always have to believe. You can't ever give up.
Well, I'm going to watch Brokey destroy your dreams then.
Robs is going to be back.
Robs is going to be back.
He's going to smash them all to smithereens. That's what's going to happen.
I feel like I'm facing against two FaZe fans here. And just.
I love the way they play CS, and especially on the stage, FaZe, they're a beast to behold.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just I like quality Counter-Strike, and that's why I like FaZe. I'm not saying NAVI is not quality. I think they've been...
So you're saying NAVI shit?
No, I'm saying NAVI
NAVI's not quality? You trying to say that?
NAVI's got quality. They've been playing better than we anticipated and expected coming into the season, but there's absolutely no way, James, that you will have your dreams fulfilled because FaZe is going to win this game.
Amen.
Well, I'm going to sit here laughing and smiling the whole way through as NAVI will be going to get that win. But before that happens, we need to go to OJ and Milos on the stage.
Welcome back, everybody, to EWC. Once again, we come back to you on stage. I'm Milos. With me is the wonderful OJ, and we continue for our last best of 3 of the night.
Hey, do you know what I like for breakfast? Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
Guess what I like for lunch?
Counter-Strike.
And do you know what I like before I go to bed?
A whole lot of Counter-Strike, baby.
Absolutely, and that's what we got. We got our final of the quarterfinals. A place in the semis is up for grabs. Somebody will get that place, somebody, and I love this, will get their key crushed, and it will end up in here. This is the trophy they're playing for. Nothing is granted. Everything is earned, and that's what we're about to see. 2 teams who want that spot.
They have to earn it, as you say. Let's introduce our squad, starting off with NAVI. Kicking it off with NAVI on the stage, Ime! Wonderful! JL! AlexTB! And there it is, NAVI!
What a team as they make their way out on stage here in front of you. But they are taking on a team which has won everything. They are a team of absolute Counter-Strike rock stars. They can blow so hot, but they can also blow cold. Please welcome, it's FaZe. So let's bring them out to the stage here at the Amazon Arena, starting with Carrigan, the showman, Rops, Brokey, Frozen, and Rain, the man mountain himself. This is going to be an epic matchup. We know who the favorites is, but we've seen so far here at the EWC, the Esports World Cup, that sometimes being the favorite does not help.
Absolutely. Here it is all about survival, or you get your feet crushed, as we said, and there can only be one more spot in the semis.
Absolutely. Who's winning this? Is it NAVI? Is it FaZe? I like this. Right then, we have got a matchup, the final quarterfinal, a best of 3. Let's get it on.
A good split crowd ready for an awesome game of Counter-Strike. One thing we know is that this is a match that can deliver. These 2 teams will deliver their absolute best, and it's a match made in heaven for when we look at this being a quarterfinal game.
I think this is a big test for NAVI more so than it is for FaZe, and with that I mean that we know the quality of FaZe. We know that FaZe can bounce back after a rough period. You even said it yourself, Blair. The later part of the first part of the season wasn't always the greatest for FaZe Clan. They kind of ran out of steam, ran out of energy. Apart from that, I have no doubt that coming Shanghai, coming Cologne, they'll be there. Whereas for NAVI, I'm not quite sure yet. You know, I think they played absolutely fantastic Counter-Strike. They played way above the sum of their parts. But, you know, if they get into a down period, if they get into a rough period, how do they respond to that adversity? We've seen FaZe do it before. I haven't seen NAVI do it. So for me, this is the biggest test on the server.
I absolutely agree with you. I think that's the thing, right? For NAVI, we've seen the highest of highs, like the absolute highs of highs, and we see the lows of lows as well. And I think everyone has a question. Even NAVI themselves, I'm sure, are questioning, like, where do we plateau? Like, where is our line? Where is our base level that we can expect ourselves? Or I don't think we really found it yet. And for FaZe, absolutely. Like, even though the final couple of tournaments they had was very lackluster, even Carrigan mentioned as well, I believe after Dallas, where it's like, for the very first time, we had to sit down after that, have a team meeting. We know that their floor is still very, very high. And I might even say much higher than NAVI's.
And it's also one of those games where I think it's fair to put out the argument that it means a little more to NAVI to win this game than it does to FaZe Clan. And it always sounds a little bit rough to say, obviously, because you know all the FaZe players, all the FaZe fans, of course they want to win, of course they want to hoist the trophy that is in front of you on the screen right now. But I do think this game is more important for NAVI. For them to win this matchup against FaZe Clan, that would be another statement that we're still here, we're still a team that is contesting for trophies, we're still going deep into playoffs, whereas for FaZe, it would just be another playoff win given the history.
Yeah, what you're supposed to do if you're FaZe Clan, where it's what you're happy and excited to do if you're NAVI. I can get with your sentiment with that. But looking at the maps we've got, right, do you expect this to be 2-0? Do you expect 2-1? I know you're very much on the FaZe camp, boys, but give me your ideas.
I think NAVI absolutely would have been expecting Nuke to come on in. Okay. Just going back in the game they had against FURIA, right? I saw some issues on the CT side. It was Bit dropping 30 kills in regulation, which enabled them to win that game. So I don't think that's something that can be replicated very easily, in all honesty. I think FaZe takes this one, especially in the map pick. Map 2 and map 3 up in the air, but I'm going to side with FaZe here. I think they're back, baby.
I think you're going 3 maps though, Blair? Is that what you're saying?
I think this might be a 3-mapper. I think Navi's Mirage is excellent right now.
I would agree with that. I think Navi is too good of a team not to put up a map and put up a fight. Whether or not it's going to be a 2-0 or 3-mapper, it can be both. I think FaZe is going to win, obviously, but I do feel that the way Navi was playing against FURIA and Mirage, that was peak Navi. That was in full control. That was beautiful. However, can they replicate that performance? I'm not too sure.
I think the 2 players you saw on the screen right there, I think it's going to come down to those 2, right? 2 players, a little bit of, you know, criticism on them. Robs in jail. We're going to find out if they're going to deliver here.
We are going to find out. We're going to get ourselves in to FaZe Clan taking on NAVI. And Dinko and Moses, it's time for you two to shine.
FaZe Clan versus NAVI in a quarterfinal. 2 of the biggest organizations we have in Counter-Strike.
Hello. And there na nga. Welcome back to the Filipino community stream dito ng Esports World Cup. Sneaky dropout candy pa rin. 4 in the morning. Yeah, hindi namin nakuha yung wish namin of finishing this one before the sun rises. Unless pinasan to na FaZe Clan, then maybe we can eat before 5:30. One, yeah, it's most likely game 3 pare. Naamoy ko na yung game 3. It's been 3 maps the entire day. And why not, man? Continue the streak. First map natin. We kind of expected it. It is going to be Mirage. Not bad, actually.
Not bad for both sides. So.
Depends on ano yung start ng T-side dito ng NAVI. I don't know who's starting actually dito.
FaZe is starting CT.
Oh yeah, and that's gonna entirely depend on the first 6 rounds dito ng NAVI, on how the rest of the game is gonna look. Because it's really hard to stop yung FaZe Clan pag nasa kanila lahat ng momentum, honestly.
That has the potential to deliver one of the greatest games of this competition.
This should be fireworks all the way through.
Surprisingly, I think the map rotation we got for the whole series more or less looks the same. We didn't have a
Jesus Christ.
My God.
He just deleted TLXV.
Obos eh.
In the biggest matches, and Rain's going to start getting aggressive, and he's got a really nice timing to come around on JL.
He catches the timing with the steps, but he cannot take away JL.
Go, JL, you have all the nades, man. Don't fight that.
Utility back in his pocket, and he'll make his way to
join
his teammate. He doesn't want to get involved in that 1v1 fight. He realizes how important it is.
The information is worth its weight, though, right? He sees it's completely clear. Sees nobody's in T-spawn, nobody's outside the A bomb site. Sees JL running away. So at least the information can be passed over of what's happening on this map.
JL actually dropped the utility.
They're Norse, man. They know that that gun is
it's a blessing and a curse.
It's a blessing and a curse.
Forward. Here's the connector fight. Imma coming out on top of it. Brokey going down. And now Robs.
Delicious.
Oh, okay. Robs can't handle
delicious.
That. That's a big shot from Wonderful.
See, is it gonna be one of those rounds galing kay Carrigan?
Life round. Oh, life round.
Oh, they turned around too quick.
Only gets one. What is that POV? Do you see that? Whose POV was that? Oh my god.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Oh,
he knows.
Rain go away.
Yun lang nawala ng bala.
Kulang yung bala.
Empty.
Nicely done from Rain, even making that feel
Patagad yung short player. I think that could have been doable still.
It's gonna be a long series.
Yep.
Good job from Navi. Bit had a really advanced position in B halls for
I only got chicken.
After this kill comes out, it's like
that's gonna make you more sleepier.
Starts collapsing. Bit makes his play.
It's okay.
And Navi overrun the B bomb site.
I'm a little bit.
One thing we can mention as well for the Navi side
satisfied.
is someone who's had
a
tough performance and frequently criticized EMA, obviously. Plays really well on Mirage. This is a map where he still seems to find that impact that we all want to see more of.
And in that
I feel like the trade.
We've seen Immo making some plays
I feel like the trade to FaZe between FaZe and MOUZ. Parang worth it, no? Frozen being on FaZe, looking like a good fit for them. No?
Yun naman yung eventuality ng lahat ng mga MOUZ players, honestly.
Like,
pag
always
mid na yung
well.
MOUZ, tapos sabihin ni MOUZ, okay, FaZe, do you want to buy a player? Because may nakakasana na player agad, no? I mean, pag umalis si Jim, for example, there's already one guy sa NXT.
Waiting for him, yeah.
Jesus, Bit. I mean, Bit has been playing super good sa Esports World Cup.
Hopefully, it gets consistent, no? Oh, it's a full pack. What is that? Posters, whose comms are these? These are our comms. Sorry. Welcome to the Filipino community stream.
Yeah, y'all thought na...
Y'all thought this is a clean feed? Oh, hell no.
Hell no.
So close.
Nah. Welcome to the Filipino side of things.
Yes, sir.
Welcome daw to boys. Kakatapos lang daw ng... ano yung last game ng Dotes?
Aurora?
Tunda, Betboom, sino panalo?
Who won? Betboom?
Yeah, Betboom fell off, man. What happened? Is Tundra just that good? You know Tundra is just that good. NA is actually doing it.
Will they win at TI? Perhaps.
Yeah.
And now they get the whole
I believe in Thompson, bro.
As FaZe's defense has been thinned out.
Is he there?
Might be not there. I might be wrong.
Up? Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I told you.
That's crazy. Ramses is there. Ramses plays boss 3 now?
Yeah.
He dropped the ego.
The one thing I know about info is where Puppy is and where all of the members of OG are.
Yeah.
That's all the face value I have.
Sino ba yung chinichiri ko? I just know... I just know Gaimin, man. That's pretty much it.
I'm not so sure. I think coming into today...
Gaimin Gladiator kasi Quinn's big-ass forehead.
I wish I could hold off and wait and see what kind of FaZe.
Yun talaga yung the best, you know. If I feel like a loser, I just put on Quinn Rage compilation. He's really trying his best to not end up like our boy Neo Frag Pare.
You
would say they had a stronger team to face in their opening game too. FURIA, right? FaZe have FlyQuest.
3-0 though, Navi, great start to the game. 570 though, Karga, not much you can do with it in all honesty. Can he upgrade it? Yeah. That's a 350 upgrade for a helmet, 4950, so I don't think an op is gonna come out just yet dito kay Brokey. But ayun nga, I mean, Ima playing pretty good, usually the worst rated player para dito sa side ng Navi.
Sometimes, it gets decided nga between the first 5 rounds. Navi does well or not, so it's an excellent start.
Got a couple. How many of you out there want FaZe to win this quarterfinal?
We already asked us before, bro.
Ano lang yung tester lang.
Oh, okay. Kargan is the best player in the world. Okay, wait. Boss?
He's the best ITL ever. Pero, you know.
Two teams that always drill up a lot of
support. Best player is a strong word.
Best player is a strong word, pare. Ever?
No, he said in the world.
Depends on what's game. Like the world.
No.
I don't know, man. MOUZ is pretty good.
How can you say that he's the best player in the world if MOUZ is right in the same lobby?
It's a bad guy. Maybe he's just a fanboy, man. I think I'll let him be a fanboy. You're valid.
Never mind.
You are valid. You are loved by Carrigan, buddy.
Problem for Rops at the moment is he's got no teammate pushed
You
up on
are
catwalk,
loved,
so
brother.
no
Pero yun nga.
All
Alright, bit of a mid control galing sa side ng NAVI. They're gonna attempt to get connector for an A split. Ooh, Rops. By the way, man, Rops has been playing so dog sa tournament na to.
You think?
I don't know why. Ever since group stage pa lang.
Baka di sanay, pre.
Bro, he went 6-21 sa Anubis one time.
And that will be 4 rounds in a row for NAVI.
That's not really frustrating for
Frozen. He was up on top of the balcony looking for the palace.
Ever since he bought that Porsche, nothing was the same, buddy. Should have bought an Audi.
Brokey and Kerrigan locked out with nothing to do. A little bit of a hunt here from
Should have
JL.
bought an Audi.
But strong
And for anyone saying that you buy a BMW, as was I love the aesthetic of BMWs, man. Those are so hard to fix.
That's what's up, yeah.
Yeah, and that's a mechanic's nightmare.
I'd rather have like a generic ass car, dude, so I could just convert it anyway.
Yeah. I'm still deciding on like I did tell you, I think I told you this on stream that I do want to buy like a shitbox of Hoche. Like a 1990 Corolla, tapos ayusin mo na lang.
Ayusin mo na lang.
Yep.
How does that work for like having a license for it?
You can apply parang legacy car yata or something.
We always talk about teams in terms of like their core three and the 3 players you expect.
Put a different engine in it, buddy.
NAVI have JL, who's
Little
performed
V8.
pretty consistently at a good level. A couple off events here and there. Wonderful at the major was
Kung
excellent.
magkasya, hopefully.
Kind of taken a little bit of a step down, but starting to find a little bit.
Kung hindi magkasya, then I'm gonna be running the muscle car setup, pare. Just don't have a roof. Or butas ako na lang yung hood.
But if Bit's gonna step up into that role, it's like
Paano
that's
kung
all
uulan,
gravy.
pre?
Like if Bit's gonna be that guy
Then
and
I'm not
to where
driving.
he's been at previously in his career.
I ain't driving.
Man, this is gonna be so. This actually really truly can be a dangerous team who can repeat some of that success.
We miss you, Simple.
They said it themselves.
And this guy's waiting in the wings. He's chilling out there somewhere.
That's true. Still on the roster in some capacity.
I guess we do, just a little bit.
Lots of options for NAVI. We have a tech issue at the moment. We'll get that resolved as soon as we can.
Tech issue.
I mean, we heard that NAVI was saying.
Oh, brother.
How much is that popcorn, bro?
Plans. You know, they didn't think they were ready to win a championship.
Yeah, there's no such thing as too early when it comes to winning a major, but they were surprised at how early it did happen.
Exactly. So then
Oh
your
my
expectations
ginto
of the
yun, pre.
roster like shoot up to the highest they can be.
$100.
But now they've shown their ceiling is winning the biggest
$100.
tournament in Counter-Strike. And then you see them dip down and they have some negative performances again. But we have to remember this is a NAVI squad they're trying to build.
Alright, we
over a
back.
long period.
Nice.
Well, they've got the
Nice.
perfect
Not that long.
coach and Blade standing
That's a
behind them to
quick-
help them
that's a
manage the
quick
emotions
fix,
and the craziness
Pit
that
stop
comes
lang daw.
along with the
I
expectations.
think they
that established
consulted
for
Dr.
themselves in
Al-Habib, bro.
Yeah,
have to
like,
manage this B-hole
tinanong niya,
because
why am I not hitting my
NAVI are
shots, bro?
starting to send multiple players in here quite
Sabi
quickly.
niya,
Brokey
eat
is
up.
Oh,
shooting.
Brokey.
Oh,
You gotta hit those, buddy.
Gargan.
Under a lot of pressure now at short side, but he's got Brokey to back him up. And Brokey is certainly doing that. Finally traded by Bit.
Brokey's taking all of Geigen's skills,
Oh,
buddy.
that's a Gargan around, bro.
Wonderful's now left in a 1v4 in this.
The guy in chat might be right, bro. Gargan might be the best player.
Yeah, he might be the GOAT.
He might be the GOAT.
The GOAT B-short holder.
Himself a really difficult target to clear out of position. Finally,
Oh, he's
found
dead.
by Wonderful, but that's all he's gonna get. And
Sheesh.
FaZe is on the
I
board.
could have been
I'm surprised wala
worse.
pang... I'm surprised wala pang Opsy Wonderful at this point.
Exactly. Well, I guess they wanted to play all
I
rifles.
understand the idea from NAVI to go for a quicker play.
Transfer
out of
guns
the
na siguro
tech
from the
issue.
5 rounds.
See if you can test that B-bomb site defense. Oh, that was the last second shot that rattled off. Makes the difference there. If Brokey doesn't get that pick, then surely we watch Carrigan go down.
And guys, I'm a bit distracted. I'm watching
AWP was recovered for the defense.
France
and
versus
this time
Canada
NAVI
at the moment
gonna line up
on my
outside
second
the
screen.
A-bomb site. They've attacked
Ano
a
to,
couple different
punas, pre?
positions on this map already
Yan.
in these first 5
Tapos
rounds.
J ba
Looks
yan?
like a set piece coming in. Not pulling the trigger on the attack up ramp just yet, waiting for some counter
Asa
utility.
Dota ba yan?
What kind of a
37-44
response
yan.
that's gonna get from the defense.
What's that? What does that mean? I
Ay, emo?
don't get it.
And FaZe might be scratching their heads a little bit because they don't
Akala ko parang Sapno, pare.
follow-up footsteps and pressure, but it's just a double pump. They're coming in right now.
Sapno po was. Yo!
Man, may pang the 50th TikTok dance na pinapagawa kay Kuya Nick. And I watch every single one. Sa mga casters na nanonood dyan, I watch every single TikTok dance na ginagawa niya, by the way. And it's funny.
I'm not doing it.
I am not going to. Me too. Unless,
If we,
for the sake of reach, pare, sige.
If Kuya Nick gave me money, I'll do it.
Little 200.
Little 200 in the bank.
I'll hit the wall for 200, pare.
I'll hit the wall for
Jeopardy, pare.
Some of that poison experience from FaZe.
That wall is in my
Not
vocabulary.
blinking on the first execute, just holding nades in hand, ready to go. Ready for the follow-up that was surely coming. Good comms, because that's not Brokey who throws that nade. That's a teammate who breaks that smoke for him. And they manage all the follow-up aggression after the fact.
A bit rough, but I think they were trying to clear yung jungle side muna. They don't want to get spammed.
No, NAVI's money.
Ooh.
Is in a position where they would rather
Deagle lang. I mean, what can you do with Deagles, man?
Deagles across the board apart from money, Matt.
Yo, Carrigan, double op setup. Parang nakita na natin to kanina, actually, no? I think Cello was also playing in double op.
Yeah. I think they tried to copy VP. Vitality.
Oh.
Baited out of him by LXCB.
And look at what happened to Vitality, pare. Out of the tournament.
Oh, yeah. Wait, I thought the Rops was the upper. Am I wrong?
Carrigan, he picked it up. He picks it up from time to time, pare.
Who's the main upper? I thought it was Rops.
Nah, he's not the main. It's interchangeable, man. Kahit sino.
Super okay ba? Okay.
Porket di lang nagra-rifle mas madalas si Brokey recently. Just demoted him to rifler. Damn, Frozen!
Damn!
Kita may tracking na yun.
He
did aim lab.
That's some aim lab shit, man.
Probably the most out of everybody. The player break was definitely needed for them because if you remember that the start of CS2 it was that hectic schedule. I felt like FaZe Clan were every single
Umuwi na si Neymar.
in China, they were back in Europe, they were
the VIP's empty.
And they even mentioned there was a couple of events
He just
that
went home ASAP. No, he's still there.
Where is he?
Oh no, that's the wrong guy.
So
pareho lang yung outfit nila.
But it's not him, bro.
I think it all kind of eclipsed over in Dallas with that early exit.
Sheesh. Alright, Brokey hitting some shots, pare. That guy out for the side of Navi. Played, hindi niya nagugustuhan niya nakikita niya at the moment.
Nice thing is, I mean, we kind of mentioned, we highlighted the, the
Yung
devastating loss that FaZe took in the major
Boss
finals
League.
back in Copenhagen 2 Navi. You have to imagine FaZe coming to this one is just going to have that extra gear. They're just a little bit extra fired up for this one, a little extra focused. They've
At least we're 8 rounds in, but
only
it's not too
losing
bad.
2 players in the last 2 rounds.
Diving down into underpass, he's not alone, he's got Rops with him.
No scope para hindi mag-push ng top mid. Alright. Oh, Jail is out though. Yun lang. Carrigan needs help. He's shaking. Oh, that's ugly. He's getting banged. Okay, Brokey, saving your IGL. I got you, homie.
Nice. Look at Emes POV, bro. What is that? I used to do that before. No, like the model, the view model.
Ah.
Frozen's too far from the action. That pick is given on over, but it doesn't.
I don't think this is right.
Sure, the life of him, but the information as to where Frozen is.
Frozen gonna get eliminated, buddy.
He's got money if he wants to give this a go.
It's just such a hard clutch.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost it feels impossible. But he's going to give it a try to at least find one. And now that I think he hasn't spotted anything or anyone, it might be time for him to just bail out.
Time is starting to take a little bit too far now. Even
At
if he goes back into the A side, just think of all the positions he would have to check
right in front of him.
Is he going to go for a ninja?
That's not going to be allowed. They're watching for it, so it's not going to happen. And he's going to turn to
Yeah, he was trying to go for the op, man.
And nice try.
That was solid for Navi.
Empty. They got money.
Just a
I mean, it's not much of a casualty getting dito kay Frozen.
Right?
Still have 6K.
1-2. It's fine. They can get over it.
There's Brokey able to find one.
Oh, you got my favorite angle.
Stabbing and wonderful over the
My
smoke.
favorite angle,
it,
connector to
man.
Palace.
Navi just staying and watching for the moves from FaZe players.
Alright,
Two-round
Navi.
lead.
I mean, doing great dito sa kanilang T-side on Mirage. This is usually a good sign para sa Navi on their Mirage. Kung maganda yung kanilang start sa T-side. Because usually they do their best work sa CT.
Ops, man. What a rough tournament para sa kanya, still.
LXCB's not stopping. He's taking some control towards chair at middle.
Robin is not cool.
And Navi occupy mid, and LXCB, he predicted that movement, he predicted that boost. Dishes out some damage. Grenade will not take the kill, and LXCB is now out of this round. 4v4 established.
Oh, yeah, but they've already gotten up a ramp with all the attention towards Khan.
Look at him.
Oh, good find from Kerrigan. That's massive, but Bit is here. And this is a headshot angle made for him.
Nice molly. Pero a little bit too deep kasi masyado lang forward tong FaZe. Oh wait, JL has a good spot. What the hell? How did he get here? Hey! Oh my god, why did you start shooting?
Oh, he still got him. Hello, si Kerrigan. Pwede pumasok.
Oh, it doesn't know though.
Never mind, bam. Yep.
Great angle by Brokey.
And he's got JL. Wonderful decides the AK is a little bit better for him. He switches into that for this round.
Ooh, got one, but yeah. Regardless though, FaZe take it back.
Yeah, exactly.
Iba naman yung gusto ni Kerrigan. He can feel the emotion pag mga long games.
The player he killed was the only player hiding around that smoke. Brokey was just so patient, waiting for a clean shot. This is how it began.
Or Rops, man, they can't even play the game.
Take that mid, whether going behind the boxes.
Like, people are saying Donk is washed. You should see his stats ni Rops sa tournament ito, man.
And Rops get caught on this one.
Navi back down to situation where they got Glocks and Deagles. A cocktail of weapons they won't be happy to have to enjoy.
Look at this defense at the B bomb site. Like, Kerrigan's got Molotov primed, Frozen just had a nade primed, Brokey's watching it from window. This ain't going anywhere.
They're just so ready for this. And now the barrel being spotted. Brokey sends the shot out.
Oh, sakto yung molly, man. Naka-left click na agad yung molly dun ni Kerrigan. He was actually waiting for it.
It was all LXCB. And he's a moment away from
Continuing again. Bang!
Oh! Yeah, he always gets one.
But it's 4 up and it's tied up. It's 5-5.
Dang, nahulog yung op dun sa ano, sa pakanting lote.
Kerrigan's had a great start in this game. I always like taking the opportunity to shout
Hey,
that out.
ID
He's been
story.
pretty solid, dominant over at that B bomb site. 116 ADR, 10 kills.
Yeah, he's matching Brokey.
5 to 5, huh?
More ADR than him. Drops a little quiet to start.
Kerrigan's ADR farming, buddy.
And that is going to be a point of interest throughout this season, is do we get to see the Robs we become accustomed to at the start of CS2, or are we going to see Imma and Wonderful take 2 openers? Frozen straight through. That's a
but
it's going to keep Navi ahead by just 1 player, and Bit is going for the same move he tries over and over again.
And it's effective to run it here. They have all the information. They know how many players they just had in the middle. Oh, Bit good finds the headshot.
Oh, Bit.
Oh, wow.
Big shot from Bit. LXCB and Connector breaking apart.
Damn.
And it's Frozen left.
Unironically, yung matchup natin dito, it would be like Bit versus Frozen. Who's a better support?
Great work for Navi, just cleaning up their chances.
I think you have
it's supposed to be Rops versus si Bit, pero you already know what's happening.
I think Rops is not having a good time.
Rops is not having a good time in Saudi.
Surprisingly, all the members of FaZe are, well, besides Rain, 3 members of FaZe are actually stepping up, so it's not bad for them.
Wonderful's moved out of Palace. There's the connector peek.
Oh, you see that flick? That's so scary to peek into. Alright, update for the mga basketball watchers natin. France is 43, Canada 44.
Frozen doesn't exactly have that luxury. If he wants nades, he's got to go to a pistol.
Canada, they have Canadian Drew Holiday, pare.
Good job clearing out underpass FaZe.
AKA Ludort.
Navi's game plan is so effective right now.
Is Moses okay, man? He's kind of stuttering and stammering, pare.
That being said, FaZe just ends a 5.
Maybe he needs coffee as well.
Yeah, he might need coffee, bro.
Kailangan niya yung kape yung ano, yung iniinit dun sa sand. Ooh, no. What a fast A-take. Nakita natin yun as well kanina from FURIA. Just a pure contact A-side.
And they might just be ahead by a few extra rounds.
That's a psycho call though, gonna get Alexi. And that's what they need. This is the psycho series.
Frozen is left now again in a 1v4, and this one he has to attempt. There is no option to save. And he is going to go into the side. He is taken out by Wonderful, and it is NAVI who will lead
75,
this half
pretty quick.
With a 2-round lead over
Pretty
FaZe
quick,
on Mirage.
30-minute half, not too bad.
Across the board, led by Bit.
Thank God.
Oh my God, Gobert, why did you pass? You're 7 foot. Just dunk it. And of course, Ludort bricks it too. I'm gonna love the Olympics, buddy. Who are you looking forward to, Olympics? I'm looking forward to the esports part of it, buddy. I heard there's gonna be esports though.
Olympics. I want to see. I like the long jump.
Long jump. Oh.
And
I can't wait to see ano. Who's that guy that said ano? World champion of what?
Oh.
I forgot his name, but that guy's really good, apparently.
I also want to see some. What else is a
Noah
fun
Lyles.
sport?
Track and field. Track and field's really good. Noah Lyles. Shout out to that guy.
I want to see
he
some.
deserves to talk smack because he's a good medalist, potentially.
Let's see some weightlifting.
Parang yung nangyari dun last year. Remember yung animation na ginawa ng Olympics?
Yeah.
With that dude, yung his wife. That shit made me cry. Unironically.
That was emotional.
Tapos yung kanta pa yun.
Anything is possible.
Anything is possible.
Oh, we're having a quick break, guys.
Yeah, 2-minute break. This should not be a 2-minute break. Also, why is Jamal Murray on the bench and Brooks is playing? My boy, Dylan Brooks, the new gen crash out, pare.
Yes, sir. King of throws.
Oh yeah, Zach Edey is also playing. I forgot he's there. Mr. Hookshot. It'll be interesting. Yung next year's draft class is gonna be interesting sa NBA. Kasi yun nga, you got Cooper Flag. And dami ring nagagaling dito sa Olympic teams. Except for Killian Hayes, you've already lost your chance, pare. Absolute bust in Detroit. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for the NBA news. What about Olympic news? I'm looking forward to volleyball at Olympics, man. I'm trying to see that Japan versus Brazil rematch.
Japan versus Brazil.
I'm trying to see that Nishida versus that 6'7" spiker. Nakalimutan ko. But that guy's really good.
Love men hitting balls.
Yeah. I'm trying to see Carlo Paalam in boxing go deep.
Sir. Grabe
Hopefully he
yung
gets
stream
something.
to. Daming viewers. 200 lang Pinoy dito for sure.
Yeah. There's like 200 na Pinoy, like 800 Russians, bro. Yeah, just like the usual.
Yung iba to, no? Sakto lang. So feel free to, keep us on tab.
Interact.
Listen to us.
Yep. Oh my god. See, Lily just posted her Meralco bill.
Yun nga.
8.7k. And there's only 2 people in that place, man. Shout out to Mark. Shout out to Mark.
I'm more surprised that it was that much.
I think he's also running an R5 server, diba? So that could be a thing as well. That thing is on 24/7.
What, man? That's a
8K though for 2 people.
That's my bill for like
That's
my
family
whole
of
family's bill, buddy. Yeah.
yeah. Hell? What are you running with?
Yeah. I can't wait to get to a point I could afford solar panels. Put it all over my roof. Apparently it helps. Also, if you generate more than you use, apparently they pay you. Which is pretty cool. You know what? B-side take.
Damn, that's pretty fast. Hello? Damn. Please, it's not stopping. Oh my goodness, J-Legend.
Wala silang bala.
Just staying composed here. FaZe not getting the space they would like, not getting these trades. And that bomb plant.
You know, how did Bit hit that?
What? Here, unless Robson Brokey can start to pull this one back, and they are doing exactly that. Brokey's down.
Oh, 3 bullets and dream, buddy.
I'm actually surprised FaZe got something out of that with a bomb plant and a couple of kills, because that was looking very comfortable for NAVI.
I know, just so much chaos in that situation.
A lot of
and
confidence
scrambling to
coming in.
recover the scenario, running out of ammunition. I cannot believe Bit hits that shot on Brokey disappearing into the smoke. With the effectiveness of that
Even I
base
couldn't
plant,
believe it
one
too,
extra
Mr.
player
Castro.
might have just been the difference. The fact that he grabs that hurts.
Yeah, it
nice
does hurt
simple
for FaZe.
pistol. That's both pistols now for NAVI in this opening map on Mirage.
Now, with the changes that we've seen come in just before Dallas, you can't
Oh
really
my
get
God.
full by a very solid force.
I love
on
my best TikToks is you out of context because I haven't watched The Boys.
Only one player purchasing armor, and
So I saw the clip na
so FaZe want to get gun rounds. They want to get
he got
as many as
squirted with a
possible
certain
this half.
substance.
Oh,
by a
that
woman.
one.
And I laughed my ass. I was like, what?
That's a sick clip, bro.
Opens up the avenue for Carrigan's coming through this all day,
Carrigan.
and they pass each other.
Oh, sneaky! Oh my God! He just snuck in, bro.
We going in, we going sneaky big like.
Not really.
Any planters? Any planters? Any farmers?
Get away, JL.
Perhaps. Any seeds?
Carrigan's just coming swinging. Get down to 7 HP.
Oh, it's a Brokey in my C4. He's trapped.
Bit is going to be primed to try and deal with this threat. He's going to
Yeah, Bit's gonna go down. Oh,
That's a thing though. That was a little bit dangerous. I think they'll get a plant though, no?
Nah, C4 nasa ilalim.
Oh yeah.
Once ago, for dito sa Esports World Cup in mga ibang games rin, Bit has been playing with a lot more balls
2
recently.
kills with him for the P250.
How many esports World Cup? It's like what? You can use this to practice.
Walking wounded right now.
That's true.
It's a
I
30
think the only
round.
team that might practice is MOUZ.
Yeah.
Because they had the week boot camp though. Damn!
That is so
Esports World
wild
Cup.
for Mr.
The GOAT strikes again.
Who's playing on his computer? Because it's not
Bro.
the Carrigan that I'm used to.
Don't lose on the force. Oh, don't lose on an eco, bro.
It's just
that'll look
unfortunate and
embarrassing.
awkward that with the bomb being dropped, Brokey was
Did they get the bomb?
25 second na. Brokey died with it earlier.
Sa ilalim pa
They
rin.
gotta play for elimination now.
Kargan.
They just gotta try and get kills.
He got barbecued,
Carrigan's down.
brother.
Frozen's now caught between 2 players. And although it was
Perfect angle,
lovely to
Gallic,
watch
wonderful.
Carrigan, it doesn't result in a round win or even close to it.
No, not a round win, but it is a win of sorts. You came into that. Remember, you highlighted how little they invested. Only one player.
Oh
with
yeah,
armor,
NBA
just
news as
upgraded
well.
pistols.
Pat Bev is
That's a
out the league,
fantastic
buddy.
return on investment, 3 kills.
Oh, wait.
I think I said this the day before actually.
Carrigan
What he do?
takes a risk, goes through the
He
smoke.
went to
You know,
EuroLeague.
There's nothing really to lose
Oh,
here
damn.
with P250.
It's because it's designed, right?
Didn't
There's
he say
no
that the
doubt
next
he's
5 years are
saying,
mine?
My only window to make it through this smoke and make this work and
Yeah,
Agree.
but
creative
he's
is
not.
this
He
pressure
didn't
that
say
Frozen is
where.
applying, showing that we're
The next
rushing
5
B
years are
to take
mine.
attention away
He
from that
didn't say
exact
where
play.
he was.
In Tel Aviv.
Right into the gun
Oh,
rounds phase
yeah.
and decided they
He said
wanted
where
to
he
take a
was,
weaker
you know.
buy in the last so they can get
To be fair though,
everybody on an AK-47
EuroLeague has
in
been
this. A lot of damage
Ever since
in
Kemba Walker arrived.
utility. He's down to 49.
That was
been pretty
JL's
good.
name that did that damage. He broke open the con smoke and Emo was trying to
I'm
fall
trying to see
right
who's the
back through
next
it, so
Luka
a little
Doncic
awkward.
dun pare.
That's a rough start.
Pero that's not for a while.
Yeah, not for a long
Frozen
while.
hoping to catch the head of Alexi B jump spotting. Alexi B not giving
Oh, ganda ng
much of an
pag-scratch si
opportunity for
Frozen
that with it.
sa
Jumps
sticker
he's
niya.
going for. Wonderful boosted up.
He's got a
Think
flashback
Frozen
if
on
he
the
can set up
Empress.
wonderful, but
Oh.
wonderful peeks ahead of it. Good damage.
What a
good
flash.
kill. And Alexi playing back.
Alexi B gets into a smoke created by himself. it's an extra corridor of cover to get underneath the apartments again. So if Robs comes out here with a bomb, AlexiB might be able to stop it from getting into the bomb site, but Robs is patient, doesn't matter. AlexiB still
Those he frozen.
Bits come over to rotate with it. AlexiB
Oh, nice.
They have gotten away with a murder dun sa round na yun. No way there's 3 people to site and they all died. Well played, Alexi.
Good play, man. Wow. Managed to hold it. Now they're double digits. Did he remove his shoes?
Yeah, JL, man. He shoes off pag naglalaro.
You should invest in some Crocs.
Searching for one more player, but what just a brilliant sequence of decision making from Navi's in-game leader. Alexi with 10 kills.
All right, Rudy Gobert just bricked the free throw. Nothing new.
Yeah, well, now it's sketchy. Now all of a sudden, that kind of setup they had with the Kerrigan round,
Mr.
COVID, man.
Previously,
it's the COVID,
it kind of goes to waste. You no longer have them at like a tenuous economic position to capitalize on. They get a rebuy. Meanwhile, FaZe, they have to stay on pistols at a 5-round deficit.
That's my goat, bro.
That's my defensive player of the year.
The most fraudulent,
the
most fraudulent defensive player of the year, bro.
Should have been Wemby, pare. That man was averaging 2 blocks a game. Almost 3.
Extremely likely to be 11. And it's almost getting to the point, Jason, where it almost feels like FaZe need to win a round like this. Like something that they shouldn't be winning. Deagles, Glocks, P250s. They came close earlier in the half.
It's one of the factors that they were known for during some of their dominant stretches is the fact that they can pull these rounds out magically. They can just use these Deagles, and there's a good start.
What's the next map? I feel like that's JL.
First step taken by FaZe in these pistols.
But it's just a trade. It's
Ancient?
an advantage. It's
No.
just evening those numbers out again.
That's Nuke. Nuke production.
Big Nuke against Carrigan, pare. Or is Carrigan nag-pick ng Nuke? Ay, sabagay, Navi kinda... Navi T-side is questionable sa map na yun. I think dapat gawin ng Navi sa map 2. They should pick T-side first.
He's about to be set up. Carrigan already in the apartments.
It's really the only option without utility. You have no more nades to cover mid-window.
But Ancient would be a banger, pero it's already too late for that.
Cover at the A bomb site, the myriad of smokes that you need to take that successfully. So march into the B bomb site. Hope the Deagles can provide you another quick kill and see if you can stream in afterwards.
Well, the setup designed to deal with this is AlexiB at short. And that range will rip the head off Rain. Now wonderful place inside of the bomb site itself, and Robs did not see him.
Alright, gotta finish your space, wonderful.
Easy kill, and FaZe not really finding
Carrigan. Oh, Carrigan.
If that was an A4.
The carve one out for himself. It's wonderful.
So good at tangoing, but
11-5.
it's the only dance that he'll ever do dun sa round na yun. 11-5.
Simply picked up by Navi.
Who's that? We miss you, Nico. He's still there.
He's still here.
He's still here.
He's still here. He's right.
He'll be back tomorrow. FaZe maybe not. They have quite a deficit to overcome and quite a deep hole at the moment. 11-5 for Navi, and this T side has yet to get started for FaZe, yet to win a round on it.
Tama, di sila nakagalaw dito buong ano.
Well, this is it now for FaZe.
Di sila makagalaw buong half.
Rain and Robs, man, I don't know what's happening.
Come to an end.
Might be cooked, bro.
Rain creeping up short. Hasn't had.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, no, wonderful. Okay, Rain, bumawi na agad. Sabi na, I will not bottom frag this game.
Not today.
Shot through connector. He recovers. He gets a second chance. He won't miss that.
Oh, what an angle galing kay Alexi. Little one way.
Ahead in a comfortable way right now. 4 versus 2. Him is starting to search the ramp. Worried about Palace. They haven't quite pieced together what FaZe are about to do, and it's coming through connector into this A site. Ima hides inside of ramp. FaZe will realize that that has to be a possibility they should consider. AlexiB through jungle. If he can get a double kill, it reopens this question. And
It's possible, Ima.
Shot on Robs. It's now
Anything is possible.
It doesn't feel as unrealistic as it did just mere moments ago.
Is anything possible?
Rain is low, 25 health, and it
Oh, he knew he was there.
And Rain with a fantastic round.
NT.
We started talking about how maybe weak he's been on this map, but that's a huge step up.
Yeah, well, somebody on FaZe needed to provide a little bit of energy to this team with his
Sabi, oh, they go back to the lobby.
Good kill, good turn immediately to the angle. Spots JL shooting back at him. And Rain puts together a round that gets FaZe finally on the board in this second half. And immediately Navi's struggling for cash, so Pistols themselves.
What's that?
It's
the
chose, but deciding to play it a little bit wise with their money, a little bit conservative with their money, considering the lead.
It's such an inside joke, dude. I swear to God. But at this point, like, if you don't know who On is, oh my God, you are like, he's our Tarek, bro.
Not too bad.
He has one talent though. Skin
into
glazer.
the A side because they've seen so many numbers in middle that this A side has to be weak. And there's no one home, so they just jump in.
They're spamming, they're spamming the boss and
goes down. So FaZe up to 7.
Simple over wonderful. Man, wonderful won the major.
To notice a pulse.
True. Maybe it's CS2. I think Wonderful is a slightly better play.
Still on Mirage.
Maybe because we haven't seen Simple that much.
Yeah, because he refuses to play the goddamn game.
Yeah, his one stint in Falcons was not count.
His one stint as the rifler.
I mean, this decision to just play it smart with your economy and stick on Pistols with the lead that they have.
Now.
This is going to help catapult their money into them being very, very comfortable for the next 2 or 3 rounds.
See, that's
good decision.
One of our characters, man.
That's our main character, bro.
No, about the main character. Everyone, lahat yan. They're all returning cast.
Returning cast, dude.
As they want to talk over getting back into the
guns. Call
it the Avengers, bro.
And what they need to do to shut it down.
Grabe, at least kayo nakakatulog.
Yep, I'm rocking back and forth as Itko to stay awake.
Yun nga, kryptonize ng face to. Tama nga. Yun.
Factual.
Get this guy some chicken.
Tulog ka ba, Boss Gab? Mukhang naglaro ka ata magdabag ng
station. Nag-grind yan ng commission.
Oo, pre.
Grind the commission sa site na hindi natin pwede i-bench.
4-round lead. Round 19 set to begin.
Not yet, I guess.
Off in the hands of Wonderful
Not yet.
and the hands of Brokey as well.
Not until they come back.
To continue this streak and claw themselves back into
Blast,
this map.
Perhaps.
You already got that stop taken, man.
We don't talk about only CS2.
Jump out from JL.
Maybe we should, because CSGO's already gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a clean slate for everyone, so to say. So.
He's so good that.
Was he there no CSGO? I think he was there. Yeah. He was like a small creator no CSGO.
Yo.
Is that reliable?
He is
that comfortable?
He blew up.
He blew up because there was no funny CS2 guy besides.
Says si Franz J, pero yeah, si Anomalies. Franz J kasi he's more of a fringe content creator.
Anomalies a little bit too cringe, you know. At least honest, relatable.
His comedy is extreme kasi very European.
Honest comedy, also European.
It's more tame.
He's more brain rot, I guess.
Oh, we almost guessed.
And there's lots of time on that fuse.
Nah, it was a fake. It's a pump fake. It's a pump fake.
My ass, it was a pump fake, dude.
Alexi's got no utility.
Grinding challengers in
to
the
help himself get into the bomb site.
Ooh.
He now has one flash.
Up.
He picks up off the floor, spots out the arm.
Oh, damn! The double dip.
The double dip with the chip, buddy. Not like this.
That repeat, but how gutsy was it with low health?
So.
Getting tagged up, one more bullet would have done it, and Brokey's just way too fast.
It's coming home in Garland.
Clearing out a ramp, the swing into the bomb site afterwards.
Like yung comments dito were like spirit versus vitality.
We've seen in this half
easy for Donk, classic.
Where's Donk,
and now
bro?
we're seeing a big round from the rifle of Frozen.
0.8 rating sa ano eh.
There's so much depth of this FaZe squad to get them back into this.
And a big clutch.
May nagtanong, is this some kind of El Clasico sa CS2?
Yeah. Leading the way with 17 kills.
Kinda is. Just different characters.
For his squad, 16. A battle of the in-game leaders.
Except for Bit. Si Bit yung returning cast.
Yeah. He's there for the run around, dude.
I remember when this guy was a rookie, man. We were there.
You know, Siren?
Si Bit.
Alexi.
Osipit, yeah.
Low at 31.
This guy won the major in his first year.
But Rain is pushing up short. He's doing it
That's like
swiftly.
unprecedented.
He's not alone either. He's got plenty of teammates in behind him. But this setup for Navi, this
So
is their best chance to be
overdone,
competitive in this round because multiple
Hell
players
nah.
defending this B site. JL
Different roles, different strokes.
And because he's unable to get any, it is now just wonderful on the other side of the map. So that is a 9th round for FaZe as they crush through the B-bomb site.
$11-9. Alright, nakahabol pa yung
Always
FaZe.
in the map phase. As soon as you think it's about to be a clean, quick victory from Navi.
We mentioned one of the kind of factors of FaZe when they've been in some of their more dominant streaks being their ability to win those miracle rounds with Deagles. One of the other ones is the fact that they're just so hard to put away. Yeah, they're one of those teams that just don't quit, and it's what's made them such an exciting team to watch over the years is the number and the myriad of comebacks they've had, the number of times they've had backs against the wall, facing elimination, and just staying in maps even when they're down big and grinding it out. It's happening again here on Mirage. 4 in a row for FaZe.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a fast game today. Today, guys.
And even burning timeouts, Navi's not able to find the solution.
These were almost 3 first game. It's on for 30.
I guess. Navi.
It's a creative call, it's a creative chance. Perhaps the sentiment felt by FaZe as well.
Well done. You've done me in there.
Yeah.
Wonderful looking towards underpass. Doesn't see anything. Missed the timing on it. Now they're creeping a little bit closer. Kerrigan and Frozen working in tandem.
Tumiming dito sa ilalim. Nakatakas yung isa. Oh, JL.
What has he been doing during the break? This is wild. Kerrigan jumps up on the bench. Blast the head off JL.
Jump lang dun sa sa mid.
I haven't seen that out of Kerrigan in like 8 years.
It's been a long time.
35-year-old man should not be able to do that.
Time right now, 8 and 14. And that boost up into the window.
Oh,
is
Ime,
coming
please.
In. Frozen's already in the smoke. Kerrigan, it's getting heated.
Nice smoke, Kerrigan.
Step down into the
Cannot
underpass.
see what that is, bro.
49 seconds left. FaZe just occupying mid at the moment. They know they have Frozen in a position that he can start to get involved late into the round.
They have so many advantages, FaZe. Like, Navi at this point just has to be praying that FaZe's final closing gambit is to head to the A bomb site. That's where they want to finish.
Look like it.
And they're so wrong. Now, equally, FaZe doesn't have a smoke to cross con. There could be a battle. There could be an engagement.
Oh, they're all going B.
20 seconds left. Imma could delay them, and it's effective trading, but they've got to go to the site now. 15 seconds. Alexi B still inside of the bomb.
Oh, man, Alexi B, he shot so early.
He can stop it.
8 seconds left.
Wait. This might be a throw.
Plant down, wonderful. Couldn't stop it in time, and the play comes in. It is a wild maneuver as FaZe go back into the only player left standing for Navi. And Wonderful is now thinking about a clutch.
I think he's just boxed in, and he's like, I can't get away. Like, Kerrigan's already wrapping me CT spawn. I have no exit. I might as well go for this and see what I can try.
And what time is ticking. Wonderful with no kid on his back is certainly a problem. And now that Molly comes in, if he goes back spawn, Rops is waiting for him. 11-10. This is an incredible comeback yet again from FaZe. It looked like
Al-Karigani.
away, but as you mentioned, they've got a tough chin.
That is funny. That's an emote. That's an emote.
Al-Karigani.
Look a little questionable. They're going to go with some scouts, SMGs. FaZe are most likely.
Al-Karigani.
Al-Karigani strikes again.
Habibi.
Inshallah, I get this
5
entry.
rounds in a row from FaZe on the T side.
Okay. This is dangerous, man. I mean, FaZe with a bit of momentum. 11-11 yung para ba yung gusto nila.
You almost said it jokingly at the start of series with FaZe. It's there's a close game against FlyQuest, but then again, every game with FaZe is close, and it just becomes true every single time.
It's wild, too, how well Navi set themselves up in terms of their money with a couple of saved AK-47s and the way things were looking and haven't been able to capitalize on that kind of advantage that they gave themselves. This is starting to get brutal.
Rain through connector. Spots out a bit first, but the problem will be Imma at the bottom of the stairs. He's going to peek about Deagle.
Oh, they said shot, pre. Maybe do it again. Give us magic.
Oh, shot tags.
Oh, brokey.
Good tag.
Buti may support player din sa harap.
Buti nila may tao sa apartments. Ay, Rops.
Oh my god! Pause wait a minute kapag mainit. Isa pang headshot. Oh, sayang. One more for the fans.
The JL has in his sights. They want to dodge that Deagle while it's hot. And they're going to go back in a bit.
Oh!
Ay.
Habulin na si
Get the headshot.
Oh, shit!
It's a clutch that JL can
Yun
win.
lang, Al-Karigani versus JL.
J-Legend, bro. May bala ba yan?
My Drilla versus My Habibi.
May bala? 7 bullets. This is possible. Oh, timing! You're so good.
JL steps up with a Deagle, and Navi finally had to map point.
Carrigan.
I
was gonna say, dude, you're so lucky, dude. My brain went.
And once again, it's with a Deagle. He had a couple of those against FURIA. Yeah. His Deagle just creates excellent moments for Navi. And good decision,
shot from JL.
rotations as well. That's the real winner in this clutch. Kerrigan just doesn't have the sense of timing because JL got a little bit of a jump on it. And Kerrigan thought he had a few more seconds to be safe and clear CT spawn.
Sayang, Kerrigan. I like the decision, pero J-Legend just...
I didn't expect him to be that fast. Figo kasi as soon as umalis sila ng... Oh my god, umalis sila ng B-short, hinundan niya agad eh.
It is going to be a play towards the A site for FaZe Clan, and look how many players from Navi are on this side of the map. Here's the first fighting connector, JL.
Oh, Al-Karigani. Oh.
As it is written, I will jump on top of this box.
It's the clown fiesta we all wanted.
Oh, bet we stay Ninja, please. No. Of course he's not gonna be.
He checked the sandwich.
No, nobody ever checks. Nobody ever checks Ninja, dude. Except the... Thank God. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Always FaZe no with like miracle comeback potential, pare.
Then the one time they should clutch, they don't clutch. It happens to the best of us.
It is what it is. FaZe, good attempt, honestly. They hung on for dear life. Almost got it done. Kaso yun lang eh, that one round na yung Carrigan didn't really look dito sa CT. Kalungkutan.
Is that their mental coach?
Maybe.
I'm a Navi fan,
could
bro.
be nanay ng isang player.
Oh, nanay? Oh, oof. Oh, I was gonna say it might be a Navi fan, bro. Gosh.
There it is.
Good morning to me, bro.
Good morning to you guys. Shout out to the 1.2k viewers. What the heck? What are you guys doing?
1.9, bro.
1.9. So what's up, guys? Welcome to the returnees. To the foreign returnees. What's up? Welcome back. We haven't seen you in a while.
What are you guys doing?
Sa mga Pinoy, good morning. 4:47 AM na. Sana nakapag-almusal na kayo. Ano ginagawa niyo? Bakit gising na kayo? On a Saturday? On a Saturday, pare. Ayun, it is what it is, man. I'm just happy na meron tayong we got a bit of a crowd going dito sa Focusfire Gaming. Game 1 goes in the way of Natus Vincere. And yeah, pretty close joust between the dalawang teams natin. So we are gonna take a very short break, guys. So after ng map number 1, I think it's like a 3 or 5 minute break. Then babalik tayo for map number 2, which is gonna be Nuke. That's gonna be a close one. So guys, wag kayong aalis. We'll be right back.
answer to it, but they were never really in the game apart from the... It wasn't a cosmetic comeback because it became very, very close, but it was a bit of a late comeback attempt in from FaZe Clan after having been absolutely owned by NAVI in the beginning of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. And for FaZe, you know, that's an absolute nice try right there if I've ever seen one, right? Losing both the pistol rounds as well. Basically almost a free 5 rounds for the side of NAVI after winning both the pistols. And Carrigan, yeah, it is unfortunate that in 1v1 he just was so focused on a CT position, expecting Jail to be coming in from there. But apart from that, he was, in my opinion, leading like an actual leader, right? In the fragging department as well. Even the comeback, he was top fragging in the server. Someone you're not really looking towards to, but in the end, just not good enough. And for JL, I did point out JL and Drops, you know, to see something from them. We didn't really see much from either of the two players, but JL with the 2 digs and that clutch in a 1v1, netting them the win.
But look at this, right? When we look down the numbers here, it's kind of not what you expect on many sides of the table, but it was a thing where we'd say that some individuals need to step up and deliver when you really want to be pressured. Did it in a good way.
Yeah, they did. You know, we spoke a bit about Bit coming into the game as well. He's been having a tough time finding his consistency in this game. He was okay in the beginning. In the opener, he was absolutely fantastic. So seemingly he's finding a bit of consistency as well. I would argue, again, NAVI just played a beautiful game of Counter-Strike on MOUZ. We saw it in the opening game as well, where they absolutely manhandled FURIA, going up 12-0 and destroying them on MOUZ. We were having the question, we were posing the question whether or not that was a one-off from NAVI, or if that is exactly their level when they're playing MOUZ, and I think we got an answer to that. They took down FaZe Clan, they did it convincingly, they had all the players chiming in from one moment to another, and then LXB, as I said, whenever he's calling on MOUZ, I love watching it, because there's so many moving parts all the time within the NAVI camp, and somehow they still find together and actually end up winning the rounds.
Absolutely, and this T side from NAVI is on Mirage, I think it's up there. It's absolutely world class. And even the CT side, right? Sure, the economy was in tatters with FaZe continuing to win these rounds back to back to back, but in the end of the day, they got a job done. But for me personally, heading into Nuke, this is a problem for NAVI. The CT side, we could see a few flaws here in Mirage, and we saw a lot of flaws from them on their CT side against FURIA, if memory serves me right. A lot of miscommunication and whatnot. And for FaZe, if this was a complete stomp, I could foresee a future where FaZe just get 0-2'd by NAVI. But with that comeback and also knowing it's going to be Nuke, where they're trying to get back to their greatness in that map, it's not quite done yet.
And I think the style of comeback it was at first, right? Because it looked like NAVI felt comfortable. Oh, it's our map. We've got this. And then you started to see their faces change and the panic really start to set in. And Carrigan was the man that was leading that to them. He was making them panic.
It's classic FaZe, isn't it? They never, ever make it easy for their opponents. And in the end, that's what I love about watching this team, right? Watching FaZe, no matter how grim it looks, no matter how just gone the situation seems like, they just never give up. And yeah, absolutely. I'm looking at the players on this FaZe side. We're looking at Rain, we're looking at Robs, looking for him to come back and Brokey. But for me, the biggest surprise is Carrigan, dude. He was hitting shots. This spray transfer is just so ridiculous. Sure, it's against the pistols and whatnot, but it was he did it throughout the entire game, which is kind of nuts.
Yeah, he was playing good Counter-Strike, and I think FaZe were getting warmed up as well. As you said, a classic FaZe comeback. Let's not forget a lot of the rounds they were winning also came down to incredible close clutches. I believe it was Brokey in a 1v1. He survived with 18 HP on towards A-ramp. So there was a lot of moments in that game when NAVI could have closed it out, and that probably would have changed our sentiment and our assessment of the game, saying that NAVI never allowed FaZe to make the comeback. So sometimes in a game of Counter-Strike, especially with MR12, where there's such a fine balance and a fine margin between making a comeback and just losing straight out, it was, for me, a bit of a cosmetic comeback, and it still felt like NAVI were the better team on MOUZ, and truthfully, rightfully deserved to win.
But do you feel like those last few rounds have given some time now for FaZe to warm up and come into the second map and do what they need to do?
They have to,
absolutely.
Considering it's gonna be Nuke, right, and most likely will start on the T side as well. So for them to feel that, that's a great thing. I did see from Brokey as well. He gave that, not giving a F attitude with the AWP, re-peeking into it, taking duels that you, for most people, feel like you probably shouldn't take. So I hope he's going to continue with that trend. Carrigan as well, can we expect him to replicate that kind of performance?
Unlikely.
Hopefully not,
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not, because I feel like FaZe are playing the best when Carrigan is at the bottom of the scoreboard and you're looking at your Robs, your Reigns, your Brokey for that matter.
No, I agree with you, and I feel like, sure, you look at his comeback and you call it maybe a cosmetic comeback and whatnot, but absolutely, the fact that we saw Brokey start to warm up as well, even Robs is having some moments moment late in that game to kind of wake up, because he had an abysmal first half as well, right? So if they're warmed up, they're feeling, you know, the blood starting to pump, then Nuke could be a whole different ballgame here.
Now, one thing I want to look at when it comes to Nuke, though, is that I remember Carrigan saying it felt like we'd played so much Nuke that we started to be figured out. Now, he's had the player break and he's had some time to change it, but how much could really change in order for them to be that comfortable and that confident with it? Because they're still picking it.
I don't think it's necessarily going to be, you know, too much about new stuff that FaZe is going to cook up here in this map, but I feel like for Navi, one big problem I saw against the Furia's T side was you saw the way Furia playing, super quiet, you know, just denying information a lot of the times. And what was happening for Navi, where when it comes into the 45-second mark, for example, individuals were going for info plays, right? And that is something Furia punished, and if I know FaZe, they're going to punish that as well. And there were times when they're denied information, when it was late round, late in the game, the comms are missing. There were times where players are walking down secret, and there were no one rotating in early on. So this CD side from Navi on Nuke, I think, is a bit suspect, and I'm sure that Carrigan has been keeping an eye on it.
And isn't it the T sides, though, where Navi thrive more on Nuke anyway? AlexiB's T side has been looking better.
Yeah, it has, and I think one of the things AlexiB gets a lot of credit for, and probably should get even more credit for, is his ability to change the pace. He can play a slow-paced round of Counter-Strike. He can feel it out. He can play a default, and then he can just wrap up the pace one round to another. And he's always conditioning his opponents to always be afraid of that fast ramp rush, the fast inner go, maybe the fast yard take for that matter as well. And I think that's one of the most underrated things about Navi, and one of the reasons why they are playing so well at the moment. It feels like the playbook and the depth of the playbook is at a very high level. As an opponent, I'm pretty sure if you were to ask Kerrigan, if you were to ask the G2 players, the Vitality players, some of the teams that regularly face Navi, I think it's one of the hardest teams out there to prepare for, because they have so much in the store right now. They have so many different ways of approaching the rounds and so many different players who can make the difference in different occasions, that preparing for a team like Navi right now is a difficult opportunity.
I agree, but I'm just going to say this. Bit's not going to be dropping to the 30 bomb here in regulation. So who's going to step up?
That's a question, right? Who is going to step up? Because if Bit didn't do it on Mirage as well, and you're going to look at maybe him have some success here on Nuke, who are we looking at in the individuals to find success?
I mean,
Alexi was good.
I mean, the thing with Bit was he wasn't quiet per se, right? He was still finding a lot of impact in the map of Mirage, but 30 bombs is going above and beyond, right? And now, again, JL had a very quiet start in Mirage, apart from that, you know, 3K and 1v1 clutch he got the very tail end of that particular game. But individually speaking, when it came to the Furia game, remember, it was 13-11, by the way, and it was a lot of the rounds being won by hero plays, by Wonderful, by JL, and of course by Bit as well. Now, I don't think that is something that can be sustainable, especially against a Nuke specialist like Carrigan.
Okay, well, let's see how it goes when it does come to Nuke. It's going to be a brawl no matter what, but FaZe are looking to bounce back and try and find success here. But they'll be having to do that after the break.
in the player break, we had probably like a week of practice, and well, you want to stay away from the game. It comes down to the person individually, but whatever the person is feeling. I definitely stayed away from CS2. I know for a fact that a few other guys stayed away from the game, you know. I think it's nice to just have some time off and then come back in with a fresh mindset, and I think that's what we did. And just in preparation for the first tournament, you just try to shape off the rust and get your head back in the game. The main goal for this tournament would be to obviously win. I think we go into every tournament with that mindset, but I think the side goal obviously, as I mentioned, the question would be to get back in the groove, shape off the rust. That comes from the break. Obviously, people haven't touched the game for some time, and you lose some form. That's a natural thing, and I hope we just don't disappoint ourselves with poor individual form this event, and I think that's a good goal to set as well. When we talk about Vitality, I think they are obviously like a very tough team to beat. They definitely have a world-class team and world-class individual players as well. So I think that's the main reason. Like, we have a hard time beating them. I think not only the last few matches we played against them, Saivu has had a good game, or Flames had a pop-off game. So it's always like a player in those matches has a really good moment for them, and then it's, you know, CS is like a momentum-based game. So once you have a player popping off, it's going to be really hard to stop them. And when we don't find a way to, like, on our side, have like a good performance by someone, then it's, as a team, it's kind of hard to stop it, and you just have to find the momentum back into the game. And yeah, more often than not, you don't, because if the opposing team already has done that, then it's hard. Definitely, when you have qualifiers and you have a chance for a team to come out of nowhere, I think it's always a wonderful chance to, you know, put a spotlight on those players and make them a chance to win the trophy in theory. And yeah, hopefully we'll get to see one day to have a team like that to it. And I think overall this tournament is definitely, you know, making a name for itself. Obviously, being like a World Cup sort of thing, it doesn't unite. You know, doesn't matter from which place you're from. I think it's interesting to just see everyone come from every region and yeah, have a chance to win a big tournament.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup quarterfinals time here, and we've got two of the biggest names in Counter-Strike going toe-to-toe, and it was an impressive first map, a big comeback from FaZe, but it was stopped right at the end by NAVI, and it was a big moment from JL, who was actually the quietest player for NAVI for a large part of that.
Until they needed him. He seems to always rise to the occasion. The guy's absolutely sick in those situations. Now, if you're a FaZe fan, don't be too sad right now, because they're down a map in this. Yeah, they're facing elimination. They're moving to Nuke, which is their map pick, and the last 2 times FaZe and NAVI have faced off on this map, FaZe has taken both of those engagements, 13-9 at the Blast Spring Final, 13-5 at ESL Pro League. So they got to be heading into this one, yeah, bummed that comeback didn't get completed, but very, very confident in their own performance on Nuke. And you got to be very happy when you look at the level Kerrigan was playing with, watching Rain and Frozen come alive in that second half. Like, you have some things going for you if you're FaZe, and you come into this one ready to win.
We're back to Esports World Cup. We're back to Nuke.
Both of the in-game
back to Nuke.
At the top of the charts.
Fifth?
Some real damage, but this pistol is about
Fourth nuke. Fourth nuke na nakita natin.
Whoa, what is that?
Fifth pala, fifth.
FaZe starting to cross on over.
Nido broken all the way.
Weird, quick about this with the flash.
Solid in screws.
That's a Valve nuke for sure.
At least one has gone down to secret, but FaZe want to stay attacking in towards this A site. MOUZ worried about Hut. Frozen's got some space out here, but he's caught in the open, and JL's come back to cover that off, and Frozen goes down. So now
wait, NAVI started CT?
Down. And Alexi decides he doesn't want to stand and fight in those stairs. Instead, he'll jump up into the rafters.
Yun lang, we just play control room.
Rops has been lurking the whole time here at door, and finally it's his time to strike on Imma. who he's just dancing with at the moment, keeping him pinned, and Emma comes out with those jewels.
Yeah, but that still took a long time to solve that engagement, so Navi have really got to hustle. They've got no kits. This has to be a very fast-paced retake and very clean kills as they come in. Brokey is going to be tucked against the wall.
Brokey just chilling around this corner. Good kill. That's Emma down. And
Narahan si Bit.
Navi are starting to shrink incredibly.
Uy, na-defuse mo ka. Ay, kaya. Walang oras.
No time!
Long hit. Napatay ni Bit agad yun. Kung di naharangan si Bit, pili ko gana yun.
Yeah, but Navi almost pulls it off.
That's an NT, brother.
NT. At least they keep 2 armors, so baka mag-upgrade sila ng barrel next round. Look like a force buyer.
And then that happened.
That's a bummer, dude. That should have been a W.
1-0 pistol round.
Wala, ganda ng delay ni Rob sa taas.
They didn't have a single one on Mirage, so this has got to feel good. At least a good starting point.
Yeah. And even their pistol round wins come down to the wire. Literally in this case.
Ba't may unggoy, pre? Hear that?
And Navi are going to come back.
You go.
A couple of sets of
nothing
worth talking
Hindi sila
about,
nag-upgrade? Sayang.
FaZe Clan are given the chance to build up.
Play safe muna. They really want those early rounds. Sabagay, CT side naman to.
It's going to be 2-0.
Ooh, let's Zeus.
Zeus was first
Olympus.
upgraded and updated. In the start of this year, Rops in particular was loving them.
That's a heaven smoke,
have a
I
go.
think.
The Zeus in this round. He'll play in towards Hut.
Ah, hindi. Locker room smoke pala yun.
Flash from Alexi B to set up the peaks from his teammates. It has blinded a few FaZe Clan players here. Alexi manages one.
Brokey tapping away with this Galil. Still should be all fine for FaZe as they start swinging into fights, confident in the rifles. And Kerrigan's going to find a second in the round. So 2-0 for FaZe. Last piece of danger is the Zeus. Oh, give it to us. There's some guy in the crowd who likes chickens, and that Zeus makes it close to a chicken sound.
No, well, unfortunately, we won't hear that close to a chicken sound. Jason,
there he is. He's
gone.
back.
Yeah, he's here.
Did you get any tenders between maps? I think that's a no.
Is there even tenders?
It's a beautiful
Is there even tenders there?
Done. Surely you have it.
Saudi?
Oh, there's definitely been
No,
some
that's an arena.
ones,
Of course they have tenders, Saudi, man. Come on.
It's true.
Sorry. That sounds like a dumb question to ask, bro. Sorry, it's 5 EM.
It's chicken patty.
Oh,
whoa, Brokey.
Right out, and JL goes down. It's a good start here for FaZe Clan into the first real
Inugutom niya si Moses eh.
It's a 5v4 off the back of that. And
He needs his tendies.
From Navi able to trade yet. Alexi B is looking to be a bit of a nuisance though around those smokes.
Oppa.
Frozen's crossing over just as the smoke starts to fade. But that's a sound cue given up, so Bit and Wonderful can set up defense on control side. 2 FaZe players still waiting up above in lobby. So, I mean, if there's some kind of an engagement or a FaZe just sense they have the opening or the opportunity, they can shoot right back up those vents, abuse the verticality. And waiting to meet resistance.
Here's Kerrigan. About to peek in a bit, and Bit was that fight. So eventually the trade comes
They
in
kind of
here for Navi.
saved it. Mahirap mag-defense sa video. Wala silang control sa
Way
ramp.
down into the lower bomb site here for FaZe, but now they decide to go. The plant is now coming in.
They still don't know about Wonderful either, that there's 2 on control side. And actually, it might not matter anymore because now the retake's going to come in, and now you have to expect you're going to see plenty of Navi bodies wherever you look.
It's been a strange round here.
Ano naman ang secret, but I think it's planted open.
They're not walking into anybody. Eventually the fight will come in here. It's going to be Imma versus Frozen.
Frozen has to get one, get
Hindi man nang pinang-fake ni Ima, pre. Just straight up peeked it.
That's a raw dog peek for Frozen, bro.
Ooh, Wonderful might be able to find an escape route up the vents, looking for one last parting gift of a frag, but no one's going to give it to him, and now he's got to bail out towards Secret. He'll be fine. Everyone should be fine on the
They keep
explosion.
an AK, pero not much in the way of winning so far para dito sa Navi. And they are on that CT side, which gets you a bit worried no kung nandito kayo sa side ng Navi. But even expect this galing kay Brokey. Insta-flash galing kay Frozen. I think they popped the window immediately galing dito sa T-spawn.
Brokey's a little bit crazy, and probably had a little bit of confidence considering he knows that third round going to be some head armor missing, and man, does he just take advantage of it.
He does, big time. And when the retake comes in, you think it's going to be a back and forth, a little bloody. Turns out, it turns out the Galil just gets the job done from Frozen. And now Navi once again down to a weaker situation. They've got an AK at least on Wonderful. Saved on over.
And they position him outside, knowing that's where the first thrust of FaZe's attack is going to come.
Oh.
Wonderful looking for
not
Frozen,
expect
top
that at the
silo,
start.
managing this. Oh, he's found him.
Oh, what a shot. Gonna get Wonderful.
Can he get a little bit luckier?
Pot shots, a little bit too late, they already crossed.
Just a little bit in the backside of Carrigan.
Jail got a good angle though, so at least mako-confirm nila na walang tao dito sa lobby, so they might get
They're going to continue to
some ramp control. Wonderful is here.
Oh,
Oh, that's the bomb! See for yun. Brokey. Brokey did a double take, pare. He's like, huh? Namatay teammate ko?
MOUZ. Parang ano dun sa Metal Gear, pre. What was that?
What was that?
Must have
5 seconds left. It is Navi winning
Oh,
this
sinarado yung pinto. Grabe naman yun. Hits him with the disrespect.
Right through Brokey. Rops is lurking upside, and he hasn't even been able to get a kill yet. That's one locked in. That's a kill on JL, and he's got it. He'll dive down the vent and eventually die to Wonderful, who secures a 4K.
1-3.
All
right, Navi, good recovery. Now they just need to get the rest of the half rounds.
Yeah, what a good time for him to have an impact round with the AK-47 single-handedly winning a round that they had a very small chance
sobrang
of
kulang pa
stealing
ng bay
away.
ng Navi ng time na yun.
This kill is lovely. Just as the bullet comes through, just fires back a rebuttal. But here, Rain and Kerrigan, you're exactly right. Not prepared for the fight whatsoever.
No? Turn around. That was all from a... It's like force round again.
Can he do it with an op?
Oh, yes, he can. It's his primary choice.
Oh, nice intro. What?
He's
Wonderful.
most comfortable with the big green in his hands, and JL
Okay.
peek onto Rob.
FaZe is just running one by one. Okay.
Oh, yoy, we're getting this type of Navi today, pare.
Yeah, this happened real fast. There's a minute and 25 seconds left on the clock. This round was lost by FaZe very, very quickly.
Yeah, and you're just sitting back. They know that it's not really going to work out for them.
Still don't know both players over at Redbox. Wonderful.
Should be a chance.
He stops short.
Secret player creeping up now, so should be a trade instantly from Ima, and he'll see both players, and he'll take out Carrigan as well. So that is a quick round win from Navi, very convincing. And now money is gone for FaZe because they didn't get a bomb plant. So they're on 2K average here, so they'll just have to take an eco. And this should now tie up the game 3-3. That's off the back of that one round where Wonderful saves an AK.
And actually, they prioritized the AK-47s at the end of the round. Nobody picked up the AWP, but they salvaged and upgraded 2 M4s to the AK-47s.
We got 4 AKs and an AWP.
Yeah.
For the CT side.
Plenty of money to rebuy the op.
Oh, no longer do they have that op though, because big Carrigan swings. It is massive from Carrigan, and
Wait,
he was
headshot
though.
though.
So he just kept running with it.
Pause. I didn't even notice.
Now, off the back of that kill, did they?
Do it again?
I was going to say, did they realize Rain crossed over? Did they have the information? Because that would have been a very easy detail to let slip. Good job from Ima closing the back or closing the gap.
Recovery though, galing sa Navi. I mean, if they nagpalagpas pa sila ng isang gunfight doon, would have been 0-5, which is not good news for sure.
But just waiting. Push coming in now. Alexa B swings out. It's bitten Alexa B, just cleaning up the rest of FaZe. An expected result, given the lack of investment from FaZe Clan, and now we're all tied up again. 3-3, and the buy is back here for FaZe.
Yeah, storming back, and Navi putting Wonderful outside with that AWP, doing a good job containing outside in these past 2 rounds. Obviously, one of them single-handedly from Wonderful, but even here,
shot.
That's so nasty. I thought that was like, when I looked up, I thought that was going to be
headshot.
Rain.
Even Wonderful was.
And then you
you know,
pumuti yung mukha. Mukha niya, pumali.
Nice shots in this series so far. And warming up. No AWP here for Navi. But given Wonderful's previous performance in the AK-47, he definitely deserves to have it back in his hands.
Okay, deep smoke. Oh, I was going to say, I don't think he realized Rops was so close to the door. Ima's lucky to get away with his life.
That's unfortunate as well from Navi's perspective, or rather FaZe's perspective, because that could have been a big opening for them. The re-smokes come in outside. Yet to cross with him. Alexi B trying to delay any cross from FaZe with that utility, but eventually it will fade away. Rain and Frozen now get into position. Brokey can't join them, and he's got the bomb.
I was going to say, that's actually pretty critical. He doesn't feel comfortable crossing over any longer. Maybe a second nade comes in. He didn't really have the timing on the smoke wall either.
They'll have to get a plan B now.
Yeah, they'll have to improvise as he joins up with his teammates over in lobby.
And now comes a push from NAVI. A little more proactive through ramp room. He is patient though from FaZe. They're set up in a way that would kind of destroy any aggression into the lobby, but not looking the right way. And oh,
damn,
no,
bit.
Oh,
damn,
that's
bit.
That's a C4, man. In the lone players, that's a B.
And the push from NAVI works out perfectly.
Cooking, bro.
Great call.
2 players left for
Good
FaZe.
goals.
In 30 seconds. It's no time to get the bomb back.
No, I think they're going to just end up saving these AK-47s. Like, this is a point in the round. If you're Rain, if you're Frozen, you just kind of put your hands in the air.
This
and you're
sucks.
like,
Sparta
really
FaZe. They have no needs
so
of
far
players
away
as
from
well.
being
They
able
have
to accomplish
100,
anything.
0.
Trying to fake an upper
nothing,
hit, I believe,
You can
head
buy a
towards
decoy,
ramp room to meet
maybe.
up with this lower attack, and it all just gets ruined.
Could buy a
Good
ticket
spray
home.
control
I don't
from
know.
Bit for a double kill. And Navi take the lead for the first time on Nuke.
First time out for FaZe here. It's a tough one to figure out here for FaZe because they don't have enough cash to get a really good buy, but they want to get weapons on the board, so they're going to buy some AKs. Couple of Tech 9s here. I do see something more simple, quick and direct from FaZe. Well, we're about to find out. Balanced team effort again from Navi. Bit 7 and 3, wonderful 8 and 3. Lexi B and Emma both on 4 kills. Let's see what FaZe have decided to come up with here.
An upper rush. Through the squeak door, through the flames, through the fire. Kerrigan's P250 leading the way.
Oh, speedster. Carrigan.
Alexi gets involved in the
Hindi nakita yung nasa taas.
Wait.
and it's a 1v1.
1v1?
Yeah, Robs has got
Honestly,
2
see
already.
Robs, he's known.
Around, he's gonna
C4's
keep
out
the
in the
Tech 9
open.
hand. He's 15 HP.
It's going to be a random
That's
phase
wonderful.
win if they
It was
actually
so
get
good
it,
so
but
far,
Robs is very far
Such
away.
a fast round.
Iko
There's
to
still a
Robs.
minute and 30 seconds left. And Robs is going to try and use as much of that time as possible.
And notoriously, Rops is an incredible clutch player. And you give him this much time to work with, and he's kind of saying, I've been brought down to 15 HP. I have low health. I'm like 1 bullet away from death. Let me put a little bit of time in this, a little bit of confusion, see if I can maybe catch him looking the wrong way at the right time.
Wonderful. Uses the cover as Squeaky here. Because there's so much time, Robs can be very methodical, but it's all about whether or not he gets the spot. Wonderful here. What wonderful turrets. He's going to find himself Robs.
Damn.
So even with that time, even how close it came, it doesn't work out for FaZe. And it was quick and direct in towards that upper bomb site. It didn't actually look like it was working out too well for FaZe.
No, it didn't at the start. I'm confused how this all turned around so quickly. They just added him in, but Rops comes in real late. I think adds a couple on top at the end of the day to bring it into a 1v1, but wonderful. Just stays poised, composed, no stress. Lead extends to 2. Gonna set up that smoke wall a little bit late when they're already out at red box. Try and cross over. Nade will delay things.
What's Navi doing?
Navi
Pop
trying to
flash.
stall out this utility.
Gets no
Alexi
one.
sees
Oh,
a
that's
little
some
bit more
good
than he
info for
wants to
Alexi B.
engage
They're
with.
gonna have to
Oh, it
push
puts
him.
Kerrigan's
Oh,
attention away for just a
Alexi's not
moment.
helping
It
though.
goes 1 for 1.
Okay.
And they're just committing down lower now. FaZe sending players here with this lobby play forward from JL. He's about to meet.
There's no one in ramp room. Nobody can actually rotate to attend to this.
JL's coming around the back. That's Rob's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Easy kill for JL, and he'll upgrade into an AK-47.
They have to
Frozen's
find
timing is
them.
not good enough to be
Oh,
able to track him down.
Pete.
He's hearing a lot of presence in front of him. They know that bomb's down on the B site, and Navi are going to play this in a 4v3 retake scenario.
Frozen's flanking the flankers, though. This is everything.
Could be huge. This could be absolutely huge from Frozen. He needs his teammates to survive inside of the site for a little longer for him to finally activate, and now he has taken that kill. Navi realize they're being flanked, and it's all falling apart for Navi. FaZe piece it together.
Eesh. They hustled downstairs. They beat any rotation, any idea that Navi had. They got down there with no resistance into that lower bomb site, and he was passing out fist bumps like Halloween candy. That's a disgusting shot from Kerrigan, considering the adjustment, considering his mind was on swinging in towards Mini. Just a brilliant opening provided.
Yeah, FaZe they're looking upset now, but...
Yeah, nasa kanila pa yung CT side. Oh, Jesus, it is looking worse para sa Navi.
They keep getting rifles, they keep getting solid purchases on both sides.
Letting that Mat 3 sooner and sooner.
That's what we'd like to see.
I'm smelling the 7 a.m. in the morning, bro.
Have a little bit more success outside, though. Not necessarily always in the kill department, but in terms of crossing and getting over towards secret and gaining map control early on. Wonderful was shutting him down a couple of times in the early stages of this half.
Triple OT, game 3.
Cross down secret with a couple here. The sword fades away.
Our usual suspects, bro.
But they've had this before, right? They've had this before, and they haven't always found that way to connect the two prongs of this attack. So the remaining 3 members of FaZe, you have to imagine Rops might stick around in lobby and do some more lurking, make sure that they doesn't get flanked again. The other 2 are going to try and get past this op from Wonderful.
Wonderful. Oh my God, that's a big shot from Frozen. That's incredible. Wonderful looked like he was going to get himself a guaranteed kill, but Frozen just annihilates him. Rops gets a follow-up kill on Imma. And JL realizes some momentum needed for Navi, so he pushes forward.
This happened again, man? I don't know what's happening.
Oh, Navi, please, bro.
They've got a 4v3, and Navi don't really want to go for this.
Alexi not beating the
position, and they want to keep 3 rifles up.
Wonderful's probably a little
bit
pissed
allegations,
off that he actually changed his angle behind that box. Went from the left side to the right side, and Frozen just knocks him out. But other than that, this is back-to-back rounds where Navi have found a path into the B-bomb site for free. No resistance, no defense set up anywhere. Nasty.
Yeah, he wasn't happy about that. Understandable. This game's tied again. Kerrigan survived on 1 HP to the bomb blast. Calculated.
Calculating it the whole time.
Yeah.
He did the math. All tied up. Rifles out again for Navi. They've had plenty of money throughout this CT campaign.
Come on, Navi. You have 2 rounds, please.
They rattled off 5 in a row before FaZe have tied things back up, and it's a timeout.
I'm in my bargaining stage now.
That they can be in a position to have a lead going into the second half. And really, the conversation has got to be about whose job is it going to be? That smoke wall coming up twice now, and 2 players from FaZe just crossing over for free, getting into the bomb site for free. That's the gap Blade's talking about right now, I would imagine. How's the team going to shift? What are the protocols going to be to adjust for this?
A couple of rounds left in this half. Best case scenario for this team is 7-5. Navi go out to battle again with hopefully those adjustments being made by Blade. Wonderful, committing towards red.
So aggression. Aggression is the solution. Get someone actually out at
red. Okay.
Stop to this.
So nice. Nice double.
Rain and Frozen
very good.
Dead in an instant.
Mahusay, mahusay.
Well, that adaptation to deal with the threat outside has perfectly been played by Wonderful.
And Alexi, he threw the util.
Yep, shout out to that. The unsung hero himself in Rops.
Ooh.
Speaking of Alexi,
bro, don't mess this up, bro.
But we'll always have that flashbang.
He will always have the flash that potentially wins Navi their 6th round.
All right, ramp room control for FaZe, but this time Bit has dropped down into the lower bomb site.
Yeah, and Imma's now here in the vent.
2 smokes and a Molotov for FaZe to use to block off these choke points if they can get past Bit.
Getting past Bit, it's tough. It can be very difficult, but it's free for him up. And Bit, okay, cleans up. Shows that he can do the job of 2 men. And finally taken out by Rops. It's just so elusive, so difficult to find. And he's got 2 kills and that puts him in a clutch that he can now win. You deploy the smoke for some cover in the site, but it is quite an uncomfortable position to find himself in because he's worried about double doors, he's worried about decon ramp, and now control room. Rops is good in these situations. He's so good when he's put up against it, but not this time. JL just runs out those double doors and dispatches of Mr. Cool.
JL knows while that Molotov is up, there's no safety for Rops to find behind the silos. So a nice aggressive swing puts him down. And there's the lead. The timeout works perfectly. They deny access to Secret from outside. Wonderful with his 2 kills, combined with that beautiful flashbang from Alexi. And this one right here, the timing is just against FaZe on this. Brogy, it's a nice shot on Ema who's coming through, but there's no reason to expect that Bit is lining up an aggressive swing after the fact.
This double chin, bro.
Last round of this half, and FaZe will come to it with AKs and all the utility they could ask for.
Good old joust. Full buy between yung dalawang teams natin.
This is the kind of game we want.
Just a better team.
It's a close half, dude.
Flashes into the upper bomb site. Here they go. JL defending against Carrigan. Second kill is even
hey,
better.
GL?
And right now it's looking like NAVI are coming out on top of this half.
Renata mag-isa dito. Buti lang nakaharap. Bit, ayay. Nice flank. I think NAVI should be able to get the 7th round. They were able to hold, but in Nuke though, 7-5 sneak.
At the biggest events, and we've got a quarterfinal continuing after the break.
That's not good for NAVI kasi madali lang i-comeback to ni FaZe Prep pag isang pistol run lang.
For sure.
A lot of highlights, no, for both sides. I guess especially though for NAVI, they were able to step up at least. Wonderful having a lifetime game again, bro. He is at double digits and the rest of NAVI is at single, bro.
Yeah, but this momentum second half is gonna be tough. For NAVI at least. Trying to think what's about to happen dito pare, pero it's kind of hard to think kasi there's no really much thinking involved para sa NAVI FaZe matchup. So, gonna be interesting to see ano yung maging outlook nito, in all honesty.
So, quick 2-minute break dito. We're gonna roll some ads first. Oh man, we are almost spent.
Ano pa ako? 20% battery pa ako, pre.
Ano na ako? Kailangan ko, 5% na ako. Kailangan ng fast charging, pre.
Yep. 5:30 in the morning. I don't know. I'm usually still awake at this time. Not really.
Yeah.
I'm half asleep in my bed, like on TikTok.
Like half dead, dude. Half dead, half alive.
It's fine. For the sake of Counter-Strike, to be fair, it is a good series, no, between yung dalawang teams natin. But
if it weren't for that dog water first series.
Yeah, I blame VP for this, man.
I blame VP, bro. I could have had
MR12 usually lasts 2 hours and 30 minutes.
4 hours, 5 hours?
5-hour series. ang VP versus Vitality.
How did that
And
happen?
yung 2 hours 30 na yun, kasama na yung game 5, pare.
Sinagad talaga yung oras eh, no?
Yeah, I mean, that's just how VP plays. Yun talaga. Slow and steady. That's why they got to the semifinals. So, gonna be interesting to see considering ayun nga, MOUZ yung mga kalaban nila. Is it MOUZ?
I guess, I think so.
No. I'm tripping.
No, hindi. My bad.
Yeah, G2
G2,
versus
G2.
Honestly, and with the way that Flit's been playing,
They have a chance.
they have a shot. If they can kind of freeze si MOUZ and si MOUZ, which, yeah, that's their special move, then could be possible.
We can see some upsets happening.
Yeah, I mean, this tournament has been full of surprises.
Spirits out.
The wire, and this one is no different.
Spirits out.
Half, NAVI just about grabbed the 2-round lead.
Wala eh, natamaan kami ng Cinderella buff ng ano.
Yeah, and both teams
Ng
exchanging
G2 eh.
moves,
They
right?
got a
That
new
big
member.
start
That
from
means they're
FaZe.
gonna
We saw
play
Frozen started
on max
to kinda
level.
warm up in the early going, but
Play
defense from
absolutely
NAVI, the
insane.
5 in a row in the middle of this half was just so
We'll see you guys in
dominant. They
Blast,
scraped
though.
together 2 at the very end.
We'll
I think
see
the
you in
scary thing
Blast.
for FaZe is
Hopefully with the
it
rest of
feels
our
like some
casters
of the
back on
X Factor
rotation.
plays between JL, between Wonderful, they're going in the favor of NAVI. We haven't really seen those from FaZe. We've seen some good individual
A
sequences.
bit more
and
energy
rounds,
for the both of us. Fresh.
Really kind of turned a situation on its head the way NAVI players have, like Wonderful's AK-47.
Oh.
Plenty of opportunities in the second half to change that, and Brokey set up a carry.
Double
with dual
dualies?
Paredes. Oh, it's not worked
Yun
out at
lang,
all.
double
NAVI
dualies didn't
just
work.
cut
NAVI
right
might
through
be
the
able to
double
pull this
seven.
off.
It looked like that was at least guaranteed one kill.
Yeah, it looked like that should have had a way more impact.
Oh,
Rain does
Rain
find
just
it.
ran from
Alexi at the end
outside.
of the day,
Jesus.
moving forward, Wonderful.
He ran it
Tucked into
down,
the
bro.
corner by Vents. Problem is, Rain's teammate has 18 HP. So Rops can't take a single bullet.
God damn, okay.
Ooh.
Sit down, pare.
Okay, let's chill. It's bit.
Let's
it's
chill
bit,
out,
it's
bro.
Bit, it's bit.
No.
It's bit, bro.
Oh. Life round, bit. Oh, yo, bit with the 1. Number 1.
Let's go bit, baby. Number 1.
His name is not B2T, dude. It's B1T.
Yes,
It's
sir.
number 1.
Yes, sir.
Yun.
Buti na lang si Bit yung natira sa site, man. I feel like if that was Alexi, he would have whiffed in the first game.
Hey, man, you relax, bro.
I
can't believe na yun, nakadaan sila ng lobby with this one. Nice try by Rain, though. This was insane.
What is it? That was a wild. He was running it down the entire time.
Oh, he one-tapped kay JL, and he still got the third guy, which is insane.
Rain is a cyborg sometimes.
Oh, he knows the wallbang? Ah, he knows.
Now that would have been absolutely ridiculous.
He's been watching yung mga Francier videos.
The lineup for you guys
Yung
loaded home.
the 3 seconds that he has a useful wallbang, and the rest is just
Yeah, you guys can do it.
straight up brain rot.
Straight up brain rot.
That's something you can try at home.
It's some crazy hyper pop playing habang nagbe-b-hop sa nuke. I did learn the edge bug from him. Dun sa when you jump from heaven, para wala kang fall damage.
And they found one. That's Rops to test ramp room, and Wonderful holds on. 2 HP left.
Okay, Alexi. Oh, nakadaan. I was gonna say, Alexi, mag-iba kayo ng baril ni Wonderful, but I think it's fine for now. JL, you have... Oh, Carrigan. You're a mad lad, pare. But you're a bit too mad. A bit too zealous.
How did he make it through the doorway with JL spamming? How did he make it through without getting tagged? Now, JL has the bomb.
JL, go down the vent, brother, you
have.
have...
His teammates just
You know,
coming in for some
never
support
mind.
to
Ima's
shut
got
things
it.
down
Ima's
before
got
it
it.
gets a little bit too
Navi, I finish us off, brother.
Let's go, Al
Let's go,
Carigani.
Navi. Al Karigani.
And FaZe gonna be held away from
Inshallah, I will go back to my country.
Yes, sir. Home court advantage pala dito si Carrigan eh.
Yes, sir. Navi with the defense. Yes, sir. Keep it a buck. Mga nagsabi dyan, ha? Wala daw kwenta yung casters. Kita ko yun. At least bayad kami.
Kwenta yung casters? Because we're not casters.
We're not casters. We are...
You're community streamers right now.
Community streamers kami.
Community streamers lang kami, pare.
Nakikinood lang kami.
Sa blast na yung seryoso na cast, pare. Sa blast may kita mo yung tunay na tunay na galit ko pag analysis. Dito I'm just taking a chill pill. This is more of the tame version of me, pare.
Ano itong sinasabi ni Miko, pre? Ito, see. Let me read this.
Put on the glasses.
Di tulad ng dati laro na FaZe, nasa kapang-kapa, blah, blah, blah. See guys, katulad ng sabi ko, wala reverse sweep to kasi halata sa roan na yung replay nyo laruan ng FaZe. No, masasabi nyo.
Oh guys, replay to. Replay to guys, di ba alam?
Yeah. You know what? I ain't reading all of that, dude.
Good analysis, Nico.
Congrats. Or sorry that happened, dude.
You got this.
Kaya mo yan.
There you go. 10-5. Double digits para dito NAVI. They just need 3 more points on the board.
Bring us home, dude. It's gonna be the most eventful 2-0, dude. Please, I'm begging, bro.
Oh, he spots Ima.
He has a blue phosphor with MLG stickers. Yo, OG. Got a hollow sticker.
I see mga MLG tournaments, man.
Oh my, they lined up for him.
It's alright. They got money.
Oh my god,
JL.
Oh my god.
Oh, I tried to go for the second one. I saw the vision.
If I die, I'm a legend.
Began with the rain triple kill on the T side. He just rolled up ramp and just destroyed everyone, and that's what got FaZe fired up. So hopefully again, when he has another
medyo tulog yung ano pre, medyo tulog face down muna
to kind of get this defense to take a step up and deny access to the bomb sites for NAVI.
NAVI are going to be able to buy again. They've got AKs, 2 Galils. They don't have anything to combat that AWP that Brokey currently has. JL's blown open the door. The AWP of Brokey is currently occupying ramp and watching for any NAVI players.
NAVI they have a buy order, okay, but Iko nakasalalay lang kay Alexi B.
Oh wait, they're gonna go for a lobby crunch.
Of setup, it's Robs'
they mollied it though. Kind of stop them at their rocks.
He now takes a position backwards. Rain is found in main, and he'll collect the life of Alexi B. Robson ramp is ready for the attack coming towards
Oh damn, they pump faked it. Yun ay sinasabi ko, man. You just gotta pump fake it sometimes.
Oh, pumpers.
Man had 21 HP. He got the
kill. Go down.
Okay, nag-flash ng beat. Tinang bumaba si Frozen.
Oh, Rain, please whiff your shot, bro.
Oh, look at the timing.
Oh my, the timing, bro. How did they... Oh my god.
Oh, he still hits. Wonderful. That's crazy.
JL can go B.
If JL can give this
oh, look at Kerrigan. He faked him out. He faked him out. This bro is lost.
Wait.
To let it breathe.
Alright, the only chance na makaabot siya ng site if he does the edge bug. Oh, never mind, he's good.
His position now, he commits to the back of the bomb site to put the bomb down. FaZe will start to move into position and Carrigan going forward.
Nice!
Oh my god, that was a scary flick back.
Oh my god, if I die, I'm a legend.
Oh, Frozen, no, he's a nowhere. Is he a nowhere? Is he a nowhere?
Oh,
yun lang.
I thought he got the kill. The X-ray teased me, bro.
Rain is the one who saves them. Quad kill in the round. Just a wonderful heads-up shift, realizing where the gap is, and the perfect play when he sees what's coming.
G2 versus MOUZ magkalaban. Yeah.
G2 VP pare.
G2 VP pala.
Man say yes na lang.
Default. My bad.
Top GPT.
Tensya ka na. Masapay. Tama. Predictor pala to, pre.
Money's not pretty for FaZe, but thankfully Navi's back onto just pistols, and this is fast towards ramp room. Quick, but Rops holds it, shuts him down, clothesline.
Rops is just dealing with the threat easily. They don't get through. They don't.
Navi's on eco.
Break.
Just get a plan.
Bomb site.
Oh no, little bro did it. Oh no.
Charging out towards
Oh man. Oh.
We'll deal with that threat.
Bring the bomb, bring it.
Now the
Yes,
bomb
yes,
can be picked
yes,
up by JL.
yes. Yes.
But getting it planted is a
Spat,
whole
spat,
other problem.
spat. Ilan tao dyan?
Chicken if he wins this.
Okay. There's a lot on
Yay.
the line. Beautiful roast chicken. If JL can get this one, and unfortunately for the chicken lover, it ain't gonna happen. 4 kills for Rops collected overall in this round.
Good plan.
Hopefully that
I'm
gives
cheering
them
for
a
Navi.
push in the right
Come on.
direction to get involved in the rest of the gun round.
Bring us home.
The gap is now 2.
And a timeout taken from Navi. They need to talk things over. And the timeout back on Mirage was extremely successful. It's what let them close out the map. It's been 3 in a row for FaZe.
And remember the timeout that they took in this map. It was just before the end of the half as well, where the adaptation paid off and got them the last 2 rounds. So pretty efficient and effective.
Oh, you know, Blade's always going to have a plan. He's talking things over with the team, talking down the line, helping Alexi out, who might be feeling a little bit stumped right now because everything they've done feels like it's being shut down, but so much of it has just been Rain.
Rops
Rain has just
Eco
been a
Cobra.
force. Everywhere they go, Rain is there for a multi-kill.
Anong impact ni Rops na yun, pre?
You too.
My gosh. What's this KD, bro?
Round 19.
10? You know what? This is a better performance compared to last map.
Wonderful. Begins his charge towards ramp. He'll post up.
Oh, let me impressed.
And it's a early start towards the lowest site here for FaZe. Rain and Rops together. They're coming up towards Secret. The threat has been Rain, absolutely. So he's going to gather information behind this smoke wall that there's no one here. No one's playing with this. And that's great information for FaZe to have, because then they can...
Or was it, actually? Delayed outside.
Delayed push outside, yeah. Go silo.
This is the most quiet it's been.
Pero may tao doon sa Secret, nakabantay.
Throughout this
Yeah,
half,
pero
and you're exactly right. Rain again this time.
they're gonna get off of it
providing
soon.
huge impact with information, allowing Rops
Yung lang rinig si
to rotate
Rops.
back up, re-smoke door, and that's when the execute's coming in. Horribly timed for Navi.
Perfectly timed for FaZe though. And now they're gonna go through it. Bit
Nice timing.
Bit. Frozen steps into action.
No.
They continue to charge in. Rops gets one.
Oh, good cover by Eva.
Oh!
I love community streaming. We don't need the gas.
But
We just go.
this just feels like a tall task that he can't reach.
Damn!
I mean, honestly, if we were casting that too, I would be the same
I would have
reaction.
lost my mind, buddy.
I would have had the same reaction almost, but with more energy.
Man, it looked like FaZe had everything they needed to stop that hit. Everything they needed, but
Ano to? So that my eyes do not spoil the game of Navi, I would go to sleep. Good night, brother.
And that Emma kill through the smoke at main.
Don't forget to drop a like. Thank you so much.
You can see Brokey shaking his head a little bit frustrated that didn't go.
Yeah,
FaZe's
11 to
way because
8.
They knew everything. As we mentioned, as we highlighted, Rain had all the information. That's the shake of
I
the head
see
that's
you,
like,
Navi.
we knew what was coming. We knew exactly what was
Did
coming.
not
We had the
wash
smokes in
in
place. We had everyone
EWC.
in position and still couldn't stop it.
Is this their one non-fluke tournament?
Timeout this time for FaZe.
Only time can tell.
Now that is a round where you have to call a timeout after, because that is very frustrating. Well, you know exactly what's coming your way for so long. You make the perfect timing on the smoke at door as well. Like, just so much went right on the build-up to the finish.
Yeah, exactly. Everything was good until the hit actually came in. 11 to 8, and it's FaZe to use their second timeout.
Timeout na ulit.
Yes, they're not out of it just yet. They still have some money built up after this as well. So depending on how this plays out, if they can save any weapons, they might still have another chance moving forward.
JL has a Mac 10.
JL does indeed have a Mac 10. Blade's got notes.
Give us map 3 Alcarigan.
Could be devastating.
Nah.
Oh, pag natalo yung FaZe dito.
Let's find out.
That's their eco ruined.
This quarterfinal getting
Oh, 1,900 pa naman lost bonus sila.
This could be Raps. Which one? FaZe or Navi?
Pareho.
And oh yeah, JL's going out.
I think FaZe equals like 2-4 now, no?
Yeah, 1-9.
Oh, the shotgun.
JL. He's down. Bit is out. Karrigan might be dead. Oh, how is he not dead? The plot armor is too strong, pare. How is he not dead?
And this quick attack for NAVI hasn't exactly worked
Damn,
out.
damn.
About getting out of those flames with melted feet.
Was that worth it? That was not worth
He's
it,
got
dude.
7 health and a 1v2 ahead of him.
Yeah,
Rain
4K
is low,
CE,
5 health left. But Rops, 100 HP.
That round is so close to just collapsing for FaZe. If Brokey doesn't hit that no-scope on the entrance on JL jumping out with the MAC-10, it's basically over. He gets that kill and streams in, creates space for everyone coming behind him. Such a desperate shot to have land.
Doppler.
And FaZe stays in
FaZe.
Lumabas pa para i-inspect yung Doppler.
45 seconds
FaZe 3?
for Wonderful to work with
Imagine.
in this clutch.
Imagine.
1v2? I mean...
Low C Rain.
But not a lot of HP.
He's in a tank spot though, man. That's hard to clear.
He needs to win like 2 interactions.
And they just agree to a stalemate. Nobody wants that fight.
Or he stalls time.
Oh, yeah, he's saving. He should save. Oh, I think he should save.
Oh, he's saving. Oh, the bomb isn't with him.
Into this 1v2.
I thought he had
10
bomb,
seconds,
bro.
and he'll just save down at the door, all the way through. And now we're looking at
So,
a 9th
Navi
for
get to
FaZe.
save for now.
Really
Also,
important that
dog
they were able to bounce
economy.
back after the timeout.
Yeah, they have no money. I think they will have by though.
Kay Wonderful, I think. Kaso wala siyang pang armor eh. Ah, yeah, he still has full armor. Galing sa last round.
I think they'll have by.
I mean,
He
you get that
thinks-
MAC-10 out into the open, just wreaking havoc on the defense.
No one smoked yung entrance. A mini? Really?
And once again, Rain with a couple of critical
Maybe
kills.
they wanted to go to vent, but nakita mo nga nag-back din nga si JL palabas, diba?
Nah, that's an 8 take 100%. They really messed up na no one smoked mini.
11 to 9.
Run it back. Ah, boats are deco.
Money has dwindled for Navi. They've had to get creative.
Protect the president.
47s, Tech 9 and P250.
Oh, lalagay nila si Wonderful sa B. They'll see if he can clear it. Oh, why'd you fire? Wonderful, you're trying to hide.
Rain is so comfortable in the back of Garage, and you can see why. So many options of positions for him to play. He opens up the affairs. With a
Oh,
quick
hold
kill,
up.
but Brokey stays
They get
committed.
an up.
Goes down
Wonderful.
to the
Yo,
point,
yo, yo.
and now
Jail,
it's
jail,
Frozen in
jail.
this lower sight. They're coming over the top of him. And without fight, it's a double from
Bro.
Frozen. Freezes them out at just JL, and of course, Frozen will clean up.
Oh my god,
Get the
Frozen
back to him.
3K, bro.
But the Iceman
That's the
makes sure it's
perfect
10 for
anchor
FaZe.
for
There we
side.
go. Frozen with a nice triple kill.
Is that
Maybe they can
Thompson?
extend into the later stages of these last few rounds.
Yeah, the bald guy?
No, the guy at the
The timeout
bottom,
used
dude.
from Navi without a bomb plant, not the extra bonus money.
That's
they
it.
can
Stops
survive
on Al
this next
Shabib.
round, but have to talk things over. The last chance for Blade to get involved.
Ayan, nagluluto na si Blade. Nagluluto na siya ng last strat. Last dance.
Getting close down the stretch. Winner of this quarterfinal faces off against MOUZ tomorrow in the semifinal.
I think MOUZ will be in two minds about whether or not they want FaZe to come back into this. With the way Navi are playing, they look like a very difficult squad to put away. But then again, MOUZ have never been able to beat
Oh, they have to
FaZe in these
eco
kind of
2
big
times in a
playoff
row.
games. So
Nope.
it'll be MOUZ
Wala
that
silang choice.
might welcome Navi.
That's
into
2 Mac 10s, 3
that
AKs pare.
semifinal.
Galil?
AK-47
Wonderful on Deagle, that's not too bad.
10 for JL, a Deagle for Wonderful.
Oh, the
Straight
dink
up
and the
through
cleanup.
smoke. Another kill for Rain. Another opening here for FaZe off the back of their talisman right now. Karrigan stepping up, this time on JL. And Navi off the back of their timeout are down 2 players instantly.
You can't say enough about what Rain's done. We've touched on it so much. He's been so impactful round after round, and Rops is now activated, getting a little bit frisky.
Here he is, Shadow gives away Wonderful a millisecond early. Rops is able to react easily. And now
Alexi and Bit.
They really don't have anything.
And they kinda know kung saan sila pupunta after what happens to Secret.
To 11.
They forced again. What's wrong with you,
They have
Tom?
to, they have to.
He's going to hear the doors.
Yeah, as soon as the door opens, he's going to be swinging that all round wide, and he's got the
full
first.
eco.
If he makes it out to the site, he knows
Man,
where
we're
he
gonna
is
see
now,
a
and they
third
run him
game,
over
bro.
the top. And Brokey just takes both out with
All right,
Phil
run it back,
right
horse
at the
by.
end. So it is 11 to
Force
11.
by,
We know the wish of
no.
FaZe is to try and close this
They're
one
committed
out,
to
and
the
now
bit.
we no longer have a timeout.
Half
They
by
no longer have enough
my
money
brother
to
in
get a good buy. It's
Christ.
going to be a half investment. This will concede 12 in all likelihood. And
I
then
don't
they're
think we
gonna have to
spammed
play
this,
for
no, Emo?
overtime.
Not the smartest
Considering
play.
this was 10-5. It's absolutely insane how often FaZe come back into games.
Yeah, it's basically their trademark at this point. Upgraded pistols, armor, and utility for Na'Vi.
Oh, it's an
The upper
A-bang.
busts they've executed in this map have been hit or miss. They're going to go for it again.
First out banger.
They line up. There's one for Carrigan. They'll take his. Na'Vi staying committed. Frozen.
Damn.
Oh, that is a sick transfer from Frozen.
Doesn't have to be.
Everyone from
Ending at
FaZe
7.
coming alive now.
How
And
much
they
money
reach
do they
that
have?
point on Nuke. FaZe's map
OT.
pick might be going their way, and the decider in this series is
I'm okay with
Ancient.
the OT.
It is looking increasingly likely that we will be going to Ancient.
This comeback is a 7-1 run from FaZe. From round 16 on, something changed. Rain got him started, and Frozen has started to pick up the pace. Brokey's AWP is starting to be sharp, and he's going to get aggressive with it now. He wants the uppercut finish.
He'll find the AWP of the other team around that corner, and he has got the perfect angle, but the shot, it goes through the box.
Oh, please. Oh, they're going to throw. Please, 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 please. For the culture.
FaZe out early on. Alexi B is down low, but look at JL. He's right through. Carrigan down inside of the site. And Na'Vi
Y'all
are
didn't do
2
this like
players
2 rounds
up.
ago?
Overtime, the most
Yeah,
likely
they should
outcome
do this like 2
now.
rounds ago.
And Na'Vi don't give up.
Such a smart play from JL. He saw 2 players called outside. Then he saw Kerrigan's position.
Na'Vi got that John Cena attitude, dude.
That's one from Robs, one back. Na'Vi have 2 low players in this post plant.
My brother does not want to give up.
Still available, an HE grenade still around. But they have got to get a move on soon. Flash for Frozen, sets up his team. Brokey actually gets blinded by that flash. Robs has to make the step forward, and Robs gets that kill. Robs follows up. Oh my God, Robs! It's another massive moment, and this could close it. Robs just stopped at the
Nice
door.
OT.
Bit will
That
try
was
to
so
go
close.
overtime, and this game is delivering on every single front.
Yeah, the energy really picked up with these
Banger. That's a banger, dude. Alright, we're so back. OT.
just not able to. Bit saves the
Bring us
day.
home.
And all those money issues that Na'Vi had down the stretch, all those random save rounds and 2 Tech-9s mixed in, they all go away. We get a reset. Everyone's got cash.
Everyone gets to play now.
Overtime.
There is no respite in any of these rounds, and Carrigan starts off the proceedings of overtime with a little acceleration. He comes out with 2. Rain down again. But look at the space that Imma has gained.
Yeah, this can actually, I mean, that's obviously a fantastic double kill, but this can actually all turn around really quickly with Ima's positioning. I don't know if FaZe realizes it. I don't know if they realize that Heaven is going to be a pressure point. Maybe they do as Frozen pushes in towards Hut to find safety. When Ima clears out this site, he's going to be telling his team, the bomb site's clear. They've got to be pushed in towards Hut. And actually, he might
What do you say, bro? I love
Shout out to the
MILFs.
legend.
Shoutouts to my MILFs, bro.
Robs?
Robs is 31? Okay, sorry. Brokey, why are you so aggro? Just, okay, yeah. Why are you so aggro, dude? Like, what?
Like egoist.
Dude, there was no reason for you to go aggro.
Siya daw yung striker eh.
I'm a striker! I want to be the best!
In overtime, you worked so hard to get here. To not close out a 5-on-3.
Sabagay, like if he dies, he can also just buy an up next round.
Yeah.
And they'll use it early.
But what if they lose 2 rounds in a row?
I mean, Bit does so much work here, just defending his teammates, some really important kills in
Bit
lobby.
is trying his
And even
ass
rounds
off
it out with that
just to
final
save
kill
this
on
game.
Carrigan.
Bit is begging his teammates, please.
Please, I'm begging you, do something. But it's all right.
Would be sick though if makapasok si FaZe sa final and G2's there. The meeting of the minds, Nax, Neo, and
The last couple of rounds though
Old man reunion, dude.
Was good, gang.
Was good, gang. Who let you in the team?
Like, I tell you, na.
I knew you rode.
Well, remember when Kerrigan was in Dignitas, dude? Ooh, before they were picked up by TSM and then went to Astralis. Ooh, wee.
But imagine if di umalis si Carrigan dun sa Astralis. Then we would have not had Blade. So I think it's fine.
Place towards red. Frozen has descended down into the lower bomb site to
Blade,
address that
to
possible
be fair,
problem.
man, I'm starting to hate him less and less now. I think I've gained respect sa kanya kasi he took
Rain ever patient. He's employed
took like a Detroit Pistons team, pare.
He's very effective.
Do some really good results.
With that wall of smokes, and Frozen is pretty committed downstairs.
see,
With the
still one of the best of all
Rain,
time.
There's no way for him to really gather information.
Tama,
because he
naging
doesn't wanna give up
Thompson
his
fan,
corner and
naging
mid-range.
fanboy
He
na
doesn't
ako sa
wanna let
Thompson,
Navi
pre.
know he's there.
Matapos lang doon sa EWC, pre. Lumipat ang ibang venue.
He can shoot up the vents, but that's only if FaZe's defense upper holds on long enough.
Brokey again, using this op like a shotgun, but that Molotov
It's a little bit problematic nga, Carrigan. Only able to get one.
Oh,
Oh, Brokey! Kumasa? Wala bala? Wala siya bala?
I like Thompson though, man. He's an Asian enjoyer.
He's married to an Asian.
Hell yeah.
Don't say he's an Asian. He got married to an Asian, dude. Oh, banger. They know where Frozen is. You just need to... Oh, okay. Yeah, now they know where Frozen is. I think save it, bro. Damn. FaZe overheated, dude.
Not really. Carrigan got hella flashed and Brokey missed his shot in the lobby.
Oh, man. Oh no, like in general, dude. Like,
This is after a FaZe clan timeout.
they went so far to get to 12, and suddenly they're like,
Took a moment to discuss this round, and it doesn't
Yeah,
go
this is a
the way
nightmare
planned.
scenario para sa FaZe.
this is imagine going to OT just to lose 3 straight, bro. 4 straight,
Navi could have a
potentially.
flawless T-half here in OT. And
Oh.
submits to his
I mean, if the bomb doesn't kill him, that nade would have.
There was a nade coming in regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was gone, you know, it's better to die to the bomb. At least that doesn't count towards the stats. Alexi hasn't been able to keep up that same crazy performance from Mirage, but it doesn't really matter.
No, that's that CS2 exclusive nade, pare. Blow the smoke. That's my bloom new smoke tiles, the guy shooting through it.
Also, I'll take
outside
some,
smoke a bit?
sick
Alright.
calls in overtime from
That's
Alexi
the
over
fast
a few kills.
fast cross. Oh no, that's a top hot smoke. Damn. I need to learn that.
Sees him changing positions between Brokey and Rain, so Brokey's now addressing that outside issue. Rain wants to get involved elsewhere, and Robs, this is wild. This is a kind of play that is risky, and
Yeah, that's too
often
risky,
don't
Robs.
work out. It goes down to Wonderful. Opening kill for
Robs will be
Navi.
dying a lot. 16 and 20.
Frozen's also lost pretty much all of his health.
Yeah, so Kerrigan wants to get a little bit aggressive, but Navi's just being so patient. They're just like, yeah, we'll take that opening kill really early on in the round, and we'll see what your response is going to be.
Palit pa ng baril. Ikaw naman dito.
Dangerous situation
Imagine.
for FaZe to be in.
Give him the flash, Frozen.
To the SMG.
Give him all the utils, please.
Dapat pa di drop yung kit eh.
What are they looking at? JL, hello? Just assign one person to stay there.
Nah, they're setting up kasi.
There's one person in trophy room. Why are they looking back? Oh my god. Nice.
Oh, what an
One more.
adjustment.
Quick kill. Follow up is even better.
Wow.
Oh, that's why he's. That's why
he has one. That's why he has one in his name, dude.
What a monster. An absolute beast.
He is playing like a tournament MVP right now. Obviously, this is the second series we've seen from them, but that opening
That would be
back
sick
victory
though.
was
If
shot.
Oh my god.
Bit gets tournament MVP, I feel like he deserves it. He played.
Yeah.
He's playing amazing.
Overtime and towards the end of
Mas si
regulation,
Brokey, pre.
it's 15 for Navi. Once again, they find themselves at map point.
Damn, 3-0 with
This
OT.
time,
Eastside pain, ah.
they want to knock FaZe
Oh
Clan
my
out.
god.
And Alexi,
Such a brilliant
you're known as the CT specialist. I swear to God, man.
We just win one, bro. Give us home.
It's going to be a really tough ask. What an overtime.
Sun's already out, so already failed the mission.
One round away now from the semifinals, Navi. They have this set up just perfectly. Just need to push FaZe over the edge.
Should have called the stream na to, like Survivor Series.
With 3
This is the slow mental decline. Praying for this 2-0, pare.
I'm praying, bro. The gods bless me today, bro.
Oh,
excellent, bro. Bless up. One more. Oh, he would have shot that, bro.
He would have hit that.
He would have hit that.
Rain,
go away, bro.
Stop it, stop it.
Go away, bro.
We know you're the best outside player in the scene, pare.
This could be a sick move. This could be the winning move.
I just like you to not do what you're good at the moment.
This kind of play could
oh, please, Alexi. Do the random IGL play. It's over. It's over. Thank you. Take us home.
Let's freaking go. A Navi top 4. I mean, finally something, because they've been playing like crap for the past few months, but not gonna lie, pangit ng results ng Navi for a major winner. But mali mo, di ba babawi sila sa Riyadh? No, another IG story or another IG photo para kay Blade.
The one time that you should be online now, yeah, Esports World Cup, man. Good job. Maybe that mental coach was a factor, dude, or maybe it's just their family members.
That's true. Whose brother is that?
Mine.
There you go.
Kuya ko yan, pre.
Like crap.
Wow.
And I can't wait for the Brokey selfie of him not smiling.
So much to be excited about, so much to look forward to with Navi. And they have
Sakto 6 AM.
On the dot, 5:59.
Hap, tapusin nyo na Navi. Antok na kami habang tagal na laro. Yeah. Shoutout sa mga nandyan. Dun sa simula, pre. Dude, VP Vitality was a slog, bro. Salamat sa mga nakaabangan dyan. At yun na nga, dun sa comment section, dun sa Facebook natin, kasi papalit-palit kami ng live dun. Hopefully you guys were still there, entertained. Kasi medyo nawal nga kami na... Oo nga, ay nakita ko nga. Si Miko versus Jeremy and Dots eh. Ay, Justin Ibarra pala. With the unexpected team up. Okay, interview muna tayo.
And Alexi joins us on the stage for a quick interview here. I know it's been a long day, but at the end on Nuke, it almost slipped away. Then you took it back, brought it to OT. What happened there?
Sino matchup semis?
I think that FaZe before this game, feel like they're the strongest team on Nuke we've ever played. And I think you can never count them off if they get on the CT side. So we knew that we might lose a couple rounds here and there. It was a bit frustrating because we did a couple things wrong. And if we nailed them, I think we could take the game home more comfortably. But I also think it shows that we have some depth when we can make this game come back.
Absolutely, and tomorrow, of course, you're going to face MOUZ in the semis. It's another kind of top-tier level team that you're expected to play. How do you feel about that game? Excited for it?
I'm happy to play against them. I feel like
I think
we're happy to play against any team, and it's nice to reach the semifinals in the first tournament of the season. And it's nice to play with Chimpat on the server because he's Finnish as well.
Is there anything that we can expect kind of rivalry-wise, or some fun times with it?
Oh, I don't know.
Now I'm nostalgia tripping.
Who knows? But the thing I know, he shoots a bit harder than me right now. So.
We'll have to see that on the server tomorrow.
That's very humble of him. Yeah, because he has to really recognize real, bro.
That's the key that will be brought over by Kerrigan from FaZe. Be given to you and to be crushed and put into it. There it is. Again, Alexi B, congratulations on the win. Commiserations to FaZe Clan. They fought valiantly. Tomorrow we get to see you against MOUZ. Any final words before we go off?
Thanks for cheering for us and good night at home.
There you go. Give it up for XCB and NAVI. Your
Good time. Good time. Salamat po.
Back to the studio.
Man.
Salamat po, Tito Alexi.
I'm so happy with the Jim Fat mention kasi ayun nga, cousin of his former teammates sa ENTS, na si Sergey. Yeah. You know, as an former ENTS fan back in the glory days ng full finish roster namin, yeah. Really was a fun time. Really was a fun snippet, no? Kahit di kami nanalo ng kahit ano, that top 4 run in the major was magical, pare. And we even have a theme song that turned into a music kit. So shout out to the Bear Cars, pare. Ayun nga, shout out to the Bear Cars, Easy for ENTS, and the Flashbang Dance. And Easy for ENTS was way better. Pero ayun nga, Esports World Cup semifinals is underway. Very soon.
10 p.m.
10:45 p.m. tomorrow. We are at our wits' end, pare. I'm starting to have a migraine. Doc is dead. And yun na nga. Make sure to drop a subscribe kung nanonood kayo sa Focus Fire YouTube. Make sure to drop a follow dito sa Facebook. And we are gonna see you guys for the top 4 tomorrow. So see you guys later.